but a ton on the Phillies as well. Christopher Sanchez did it again last night. The dude is unbelievable, and we'll certainly pay tribute to him. A lot to do. All of it with you on the phone lines, 215-5. Plus, Jack Ike and Spike said quite a bit yesterday about my injury. A lot of it wasn't very kind. So we'll talk about that at 215-592-9494. Good morning to all. Good morning to John Ritchie.
Hello, Joe.
How are you, pal?
I'm great. It is a gorgeous morning.
Yeah, it's
the
a good
sun
day.
is just starting to come up over the horizon. We can see it sort of coming through the trees on the edge of the fence row here at the NovaCare facility.
We see a
it's
field.
training camp, Joe.
John, we
And
see.
it's the first day of practice.
We see the grass. We're looking for the players. They're not out yet.
Oh,
They shouldn't
man.
be. They should be sleeping right now.
But
they will be up soon. And
that
they will
grass
be out
looks
soon.
gorgeous out there. It's just a sheet of green, just a pristine sheet of green.
Sure.
Wilt Chamberlain, by the way, is in the Volleyball Hall of Fame. Wilt Chamberlain, Volleyball Hall of Fame.
Well, I'll say this. In my book, John, he's the only athlete in my book that I say he is still considered by many people to be the best athlete in the history of Philadelphia sports.
After his NBA career, he played pro volleyball in the International Volleyball Association, and he later became president of that.
That's pretty cool, man. Very cool.
Yeah.
All right, we broadcast today from the NovaCare Complex. It's 94 WIP's Champ Camp. It's all driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, and of course RV sales, service, parts, and associates. And accessories. So we're proud to be here, frankly, because this is only the second time for me and John that we've been here after they've won a Super Bowl, right? So we got that in our back pocket as fans. This camp experience. And it's wonderful to know the team is as loaded as they are. Look, we'll talk about it today with you, 215-592-9494. I don't want to go too far within the show without saying, hey, you can also call to talk about Chris Sanchez last night. The guy is unbelievable. He's on a tremendous heater. It feels like at various turns this year, there have been other pitchers perceived to be better because they've been hotter in certain stretches. Like Luzardo had his April-May thing. Ranger had his, I guess you'd call it May-June thing. But Sanchez, along with Wheeler, have been the April through July thing.
Yeah, just different. They are tier one.
Holy mackerel. Yeah. So it all sets up well for October. Now, it doesn't mean they're going to win in October. Not only Phillies history, even like the Atlanta Braves, you couldn't have had a better staff than the Braves had for 15 years. You couldn't have. For 15 years, you could not have. They only won one World Series. So it's a hard challenge. But we know this. I mean, we could live for another 50 years and maybe not see a starting rotation as good as for the Phillies that this one is. I mean, it's an all-timer. And Sanchez is a big part of it. So obviously you can weigh in 215-592-9494. All right, training camp. By the way, Devin, how great is it to be, here?
Oh my gosh. It's amazing. It's surreal. And also just like the sunrise coming up over the trees. Couldn't ask for a better morning. It's beautiful.
And the players know Devin better than we do because she's on the sideline during the games. You're the one that grabbed the interviews. Right? I mean, they won a Super Bowl. Like, let's go talk to Devin Caney right after the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would hope I'm the first person they want to chat with after they win.
So we'll have some fun. Seltzer, how pumped up are you, bud, this coming season?
I can't wait. Honestly, I woke up Monday morning feeling the juices, knowing that they were reporting this week, and now that they're actually going to be on the field today, like I'm beyond excited. I can't wait, man.
Well, you should be. So I think one of the main themes, if not the main theme, for this season will be about the word repeating. Guys, brace yourself, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I mean, repeating is a beautiful word to say 25,000 times in the midst of a season because it means you won the last one, and it means you have a shot to win this one. But, okay, let's put the word repeating out there again, and again I'll say the word repeating, and again I'll say the word repeating because you're going to hear it repeatedly over the next 5-6 months. So let's talk about repeating. And because I do think it's the biggest theme this year, both in a positive and negative way. So here's what I'm going to ask you. 2 questions right out of the gate for you to address at 215-592-9494. What is the single biggest thing that gives you confidence that they will repeat? And I'm going to even bring this down a notch, that they will maintain excellence. Like, we all want them to repeat, but we also know it is very hard to do. And we know it at a very basic level. We'd like to see the Eagles maintain excellence, which, let's be frank, they did not do in 2005. They did not do in 2018. And they did for a stretch of 2023 after having reached the Super Bowl, but had a collapse akin to the 64 Phils in 2023. Like, the Eagles, the last 3 times they even reached the Super Bowl, they struggled to even maintain excellence. So the first thing is, what gives you confidence they will repeat and or maintain excellence? But the second question on the flip side is, how much do you worry about the difficulty of repeating, of even, as they have proven the last 3 times, of even maintaining excellence? Talk to us at 215-592-9494 to address those 2 whoppers of topics, all within the concept of the repeating world. John, what comes to mind to you when you hear those questions? What answers rattle through your mind?
What gives me the most excitement? Wow. It's so different for me now being here and looking up at the sky and, I don't know, loving the cloud, just the color.
Yeah, I didn't expect the cloud to be the answer on why they repeat. So
Loving
the cloud is
the
why
grass, loving the just like the sheen on top of the grass, like Devin said, like the sun coming through the trees. Everything feels more pristine today because we're about to witness brute force. And brute force
You're unbelievable.
brute force
You're unbelievable.
is what wins in the NFL, and we proved that last year.
Can I just say this, John? So the brute force answer I like is I do think the Eagles last year were one of the most physical teams I've ever seen. It's certainly in modern times in pro football.
No doubt.
But I will say this, the clouds, the trees, and the field
It's just-
were all here in 2023.
I get it.
They were all
but,
here in 2005.
But
I'm just saying.
now they just stand in such stark contrast to the brutality that we watched win in the NFL.
You like the physicality of this team.
It wasn't rocket science. It wasn't magic. It's replicable. It's tactically advanced brute force. We have the most brute force. We have the best offensive linemen. We have the best. We have Jeff Stoutland, We have the best offensive line coach. I am so thrilled and excited. I'm into seeing how the Kevin Patullo transition takes place. Kevin Patullo, who's now the play caller this season, has been around these guys. There's a familiarity with this
As there
new
was
play caller.
with Brian Johnson, though.
Okay.
We got to admit that, and he got canned in a year.
And that was so
Not good.
yeah.
Yeah, right. Not good.
That
Same
is-
organization, by the way. Howie and
That's so
Sirianni.
not encouraging.
I'm just saying, Howie and Sirianni made that
and no one's
decision.
going to be closer than Brian Johnson. I mean, family, friend, like Godfather type status in the family.
2 words. Didn't work.
Right. Didn't work. This is it's like a new experiment. Every year you have a new play caller.
So,
That's part of why I find the play calling head coach so appealing.
Yeah.
We've talked about it a million times.
Yeah.
But we now have an opportunity with a new play caller, but there's that familiarity that exists there.
So
that's a real positive for this.
Yeah,
team.
look, there's a lot of ways to go to address this question and the other question. So question 1, what gives you the most confidence they repeat and or at the very least maintain a real high level of excellence? The second question, though, what concerns you about the difficulty of doing that? So here's where I'm at on question 1. And I could tell you talent, right? Because we all know in the end you got to have talent to win in all the major sports. I mean, you're not going to win without talent. This team's talented. You know that. I know that. We all know that. Let's go a little deeper. The single biggest thing that gives me confidence that
Team's
they really
probably
can.
the most talented.
I'm sorry, say it again?
This team's probably the most talented.
I don't know, but they're up there. Single biggest thing that gives me confidence, and I'll just give you 4 words. How they are. Seltzer, what's the last word?
Wired.
Correct. Good job, James. How they're wired. I mean, here's the deal, guys. Sirianni wired the right way, in my opinion. Hurts wired the right way, in my opinion. The others wired the right way, in my opinion. Now, I don't want to sugarcoat this because we do have to acknowledge for most of the players on offense, for the head coach, for the general manager. They all were here in 2023. I mean, almost all, right? You got a new guard. You're going to have a backup running backs different. Defense is largely different. But the reality is, I do think the Eagles are wired right at the prime spots within a football team. That gives me great confidence that they will not have, for instance, an 0-5 slippage. I really believe that. Now, with that said, on the flip side of how much do I worry about the difficulty of it all? Honestly, quite a bit. I'm not telling you I'm freaking out. I'm not telling you that at all. But I will tell you this. History is so overwhelming that it's hard. And I think there's two things that really hit me the most.
That's why you train all off season.
But every team trains.
Yeah,
all the teams on the Super Bowl
every team
train.
knows it's hard. We have the best team. We proved that last year. So we start at a place that other teams are looking up. Other teams are so envious of what we've got.
Here's the thing. The two things that hit me the most on the difficulty of doing it. And honestly, I'm not sure which hits me more. They're both pretty strong cases. The first is the schedule. Guys, capital B brutal. There's a scenario the Eagles are a great team and go 11-6, which is a very good record, but it's not a supreme record. And it's the kind of record that could have them in the second round of the playoffs on the road. That's tough, man. So I do worry about the 11-6 schedule thing, even though I think they're great. The other thing is they lost a lot on defense. And I think we saw in 2023 the impact of that. Right, 2022 to 2023, they lost 5 starters. It's a similar thing here again this year. They didn't do a good job replacing the guys last year. So to me, that is a legitimate worry. But, look, we feel great about what they've got. I feel great about how they're wired. We'll ask you at 215-592-9494, what gives you the most confidence in the repeat and the maintaining of a high level of performance? And what does kind of freak you out on the other side? Because we know history says it's hard, man. It is hard. Look, your phone calls on all of it, 215-592-9494. Much more on the Phils and your calls as we rock forward, including your chance today to win Eagles tickets to an open practice coming up in a couple weeks. All of it today from training camp. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster deals all month long at Dell Toyota. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Toyota. It's time to nuke your old car or truck. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell continues its quest to be the Delaware Valley's #1 Toyota dealer with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster savings at Dell Toyota. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale, or visit them online at DellToyota.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR percent financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to Kia. KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same-game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets, like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Summer's busy. Vacations, kids, cookouts. The last thing you need is a loud, chaotic remodel that turns your home into a job site you can't escape. Tillman Builders knows your home is your sanctuary. That's why their team isn't just skilled, they're polite, respectful, and actually enjoyable to have around. You want a team you can trust. And after just one meeting with Tillman Builders, you'll feel it. They guarantee it. Start your free estimate today at tbremodel.com. Remodeling without the chaos.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Speed limits exist for a reason, to save lives. Ignoring them puts everyone in danger. Don't take the risk. Obey the limits and help keep our roads safe. We're all counting on you to drive responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Today, sun and clouds, hot and a bit more humid, high 86.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by PDQ Signature Systems. Phillies beat the Red Sox 4-1 last night in a game highlighted by Christopher Sanchez, who threw the third complete game of his career, striking out 12, allowing 4 hits, no walks, giving the Phillies their first series win since July 4th. WIP Champ Camp in full swing today. Lane Johnson will join us at 7:30 this morning and hear from head coach Nick Sirianni in his first press conference of training camp coming up at 9:30 right here on Sports Radio WIP. If you're in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit PDQPOS.com. Weather today, mostly clear with a high of 86. It's currently 66 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp.
Well, it sure is Champ Camp as we're at the NovaCare Complex. Champ Camp driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. We've got this beautiful camper here overlooking the fields. Now, the field's obviously empty right now. Players will be out there in a few hours, and we look forward to the experience of seeing them today and obviously seeing them for the next 5-6 months. 215-592-9494. Reminder for you, every Wednesday at 7 o'clock, we do a little AMA. You ask, we answer. Questions from Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. 3 ways you can interact with the show in addition to the regular phone line. So get to us. Essentially get to James, and he'll pick the best of the best of the questions. We'll have some fun at 7 o'clock with that today. Let's go to the phones. What gives you great confidence the Eagles really can do this again this year? What worries you about the difficulty of it? Let's kick it off with Zach in Medford, New Jersey. Zach, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. I just wanted to, before I get into the Eagles, highlight the real loser from the injury to Joe's groin, and that's Amy.
Oh, come on, man.
Sorry,
how do you want me to respond to that? What would be your preference of a retort?
I mean,
no, don't I mean me? Don't I mean me? Come on, bud, step to the plate. What would be your preference of how I respond to that?
Just don't piss off the FCC. That's all. I'm looking for.
Right. Make sure I keep my job at the end of the day. I do agree that is a standard that I should maintain.
Yes. So I really have been going back and forth thinking about the players we've lost and the off-season moves that we've made. I mean, people are hung up on the players we've lost. You still have the nucleus of the offense, the defense, the lines. I really am not all that concerned.
Well, I don't know about saying nucleus. I mean, if you're saying nucleus of defense, the best defenders, I agree with that. But, man, they lost a lot of their Tier 2 starters. I mean, Milton Williams, Josh Sweat. I mean, Milton Williams and Josh Sweat were two of the best players in the Super Bowl. Sweat, I think, until the dagger to Devontae from Jalen, I think Sweat was very close to winning the MVP. You know, he had the second most votes for the MVP in the Super Bowl. Milton Williams was, honest to God, until Christopher Sanchez, one of the most underrated Philadelphia athletes I feel like I've seen in years. And, like, Darius Slay and CJ, man, like, that's a lot to lose.
Right, but how many of those Tier 2 players stepped up last year? Like, how many of those people were new?
Just about all of them.
Like, you look.
I mean, did you see the difference? Listen, Zach, did you see the difference between having CJ on the team in 22 and 24 and having him not on the team in 23? Like, I know the guy might be a pain in the butt. I mean, it seems like he is. But let's not act like when it was game day that you didn't feel good about it as an Eagles fan to have that guy out there. I mean, he was good.
Agreed, but let's not act like he was the only difference.
Fair.
Like
That's fair.
We picked up Zach Bond, who was basically a nobody in New Orleans. Vic Fangio talked to him for 3 minutes and turned him into one of the best linebackers in the league. CJ, as much as a loss he was, he's not the only person that was brought up. we had Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean came up last year, first-time players, and they turned into stars. So I'm not concerned about the losses because we saw so many players step up last year.
Look, it's a way to look at it. I'll just tell you,
those players,
the Bond thing may never happen ever again. So
well, look, those players who stepped up last year, I can tell you from personal experience, it is so much easier your second year in the league than it is when you're a rookie. And I know that our rookies, they fared so well. It's hard to say, hey, they can do better. But I'm telling you, everything slows down. You get a greater familiarity. I mean, just like any job, when you know better what to expect, what's coming your way, it's easier. Things slow down. These guys are already precocious and way ahead of schedule, so it's going to be even easier for them. I'm telling you, they can take a step.
Here's what
improve this season.
Yeah,
and I think they expect it. I think their coaches expect it.
So where I'm at, though, where that guy struck, and appreciate the call always, Zach, where he struck me the most, and James, this has been a pretty big theme for me this offseason, is I just caution people for being overconfident. And to me, that guy, like, James, here's why that caller sounded overconfident. He's like, oh, well, we had the Zach Bond experience last year with someone coming out of nowhere. Yeah, someone comes out of nowhere again this year.
No one's really ever
like,
seen
come
that.
on. Like, come on.
What happened with Zach Bond last year? No one's ever heard of a guy who was like predominantly a special teamer, who they decided at one point was an edge rusher, but then, hey, well, maybe he could also play inside. We'll try him at both, see which works. Like teeter-totter him between the two. Like, normally, a guy who gets pigeonholed as a special teamer does not stick the way he has stuck as a starter. And you want to talk about not just a starter. He is now all-pro inside linebacker and creating a new mold for what the NFL expectation is for his position.
I know.
How crazy is that? And that all happened all in one season. There's no way that happens. There's no way that happens again. I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, don't bark up that tree.
So you're not on a limb, John. You're on the what's the middle part of a tree called?
Yeah, like it's sturdy. I'm right in the trunk.
The trunk.
The trunk.
I'm buried in the trunk.
Yeah,
right
I mean, so that's
it's
where
be fine.
Like that guy. Hey, come on. James, right? You get my frustration. Sometimes people say, "Oh, Joe, you're being a Debbie Downer." What this guy's predicting is that like Makubu is Brian Dawkins this year. Makuba.
Yeah, no,
Makuba's not going to be Brian Dawkins. And by the way,
but
Makuba's a second round pick.
Don't you think we're going to add someone at the safety
I don't think
position?
you can count on them adding like Justin Simmons or something.
I feel like you can count on them adding a vet when he
I don't think
falls
you can count
free
on it,
from another team,
John.
or there's going to be a surprising ad because that's just kind of what happens this time of year when teams can't make it work with guys, for whatever reason. And now it's happening more in the NFL where guys, talk their way out of places. Maybe.
Look, 215-592-9490. We're coming up. In addition to all the calls, everything we've been discussing, more on Christopher Sanchez and his freaking excellence, not only last night but this season. Plus, we pay tribute to Ozzy. He passed away yesterday. The great Ozzy Osbourne, who John met. We got a lot to do today. All of it with you on the phone calls. Plus, coming up, your chance to win tickets to the Eagles Open practice. How you win them, we'll tell you next. From training camp, Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to Green Bay to remind the Lambeau losers the tush push is back. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Taylor Bisciotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Micah Parsons and the Cowboys hit the field for their first training camp practice Tuesday in Oxnard, California. Parsons, who's seeking a new contract, did participate in warm-ups, speaking to reporters after practice and said, "You know I want to be here. I've always said I want to be here, but at the end of the day, they sign the checks like always, and let's see if they want me to be here." Meantime, Bengals pass rusher Trey Hendrickson did not report, while Bills running back James Cook did. Both players are seeking contract extensions. Quarterback Matthew Stafford, who also reported to camp, is dealing with a sore back and is expected to practice in a limited capacity. And after 12 seasons, safety Tyrann Mathieu is calling it a career. The Honey Badger announced his retirement and said in a statement, "As I hang up my cleats, I'm filled with gratitude. This isn't goodbye, it's just the next chapter." This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More, the place to go for sipping rosés with seltzers on ice, making margaritas with your favorite tequilas. It's warm out, let's go. Our prices are low on spirits, beer, and wine. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly. B21.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
The Professional Fighters League World Tournament Finals comes to Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, Friday, August 1st. And 2 titles are on the line. Undefeated rising star Thad Jean takes on former world champion Logan Storley for the welterweight title. Plus, former PFL champions collide when Jesus Pinedo goes toe-to-toe with Movlid Kaibulayev for the featherweight title. Don't miss your chance to see the action live Friday, August 1st. Tickets are available now at Ticketmaster.com.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A., member FDIC.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It's the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Up to 20% off any Hyundai stock. New Santa Fe's, Tucson's, and Elantras. Anyone you can rock. Come on down, we'll do the rest.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai. We've partnered with Hyundai for our largest event of the summer, the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Over 200 vehicles to choose from in stock, from new Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition, guaranteed, only at Colonial. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Stock vehicles only. Tax and tax additional offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires July 31st, 2025.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Phillies beat the Red Sox 4-1 last night, winning their first series since the beginning of July. Christopher Sanchez threw a complete game, allowing 4 hits, no walks, striking out 12 through 9 innings. Max Kepler and Kyle Schwarber hit home runs, and Bryce Harper stole home to give Sanchez run support in the win. WIP Champ Camp in full swing today. Lane Johnson will join us at 7:30 this morning. Hear from head coach Nick Sirianni in his first press conference of training camp coming up at 9:30 right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Weather today, mostly clear with a high of 86. It's currently 66 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Live from the NovaCare. This is Champ Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, I didn't see this one coming yesterday. When I got a text from a buddy, it bummed me out. Now, I will be honest. Well, my first thought was, wow, didn't see that coming. It's sad. My second thought is, it's going to hit John Ritchie even harder. John, I know you met Ozzy, and let's be real, you're a bigger fan of him than me. And I mean that as no disrespect to him, but, like, he's in your wheelhouse. So what went through your mind when you heard the news yesterday?
I've told you many times, I grew up on MTV, and that was a big part of just formative for me. So Ozzy Osbourne, MTV, the videos, the Prince of Darkness, all that stuff, just a real showman in those terms. In my young life, holy cow, he was just, larger than life. But this, I think this took a lot of people by surprise. I was shocked. Yesterday, a friend of mine who I had not heard from in a while sent me a photo and a video of when I had the chance to work with Ozzy Osbourne, which I had told you about. It was so cool. I was amazed at the time, number one, at how wonderful he smelled. Like Ozzy Osbourne, like the moment I walked into that room, it was there were these, I don't know, it seemed like
he's like the type of person who
you
would think that he didn't smell good, but then
probably does. I assumed like he probably didn't take very good care of himself. Wafting some putrid.
I mean, didn't he like eat a
quite the
bat
opposite
at one point?
Yeah, that was all part of the show back in the early 80s, being gross like that. He was nothing of the sort. And the thing that impressed me the most at the time, they just started doing their reality series, and that was really kind of the first big reality, one of the first big reality things.
For sure.
And I remember thinking at the time, wow, he is such a father. Like, he is such a warm, and it's almost like he wanted to father me as well. You know, like I'm sitting there, I'm getting this chance to play songs that I wrote for Ozzy Osbourne, and he's like telling me what he thinks of him. Oh, you should double your voice when you do the chorus in that part. It's so good. You wrote that. Oh, it's so bloody good.
It's a really good impression.
Thank you. That might be my best impression.
And it really probably is.
Yeah. He was so gracious. I just couldn't believe how he wanted to, I don't know, help me have, live a dream of.
So you found him kind.
Yes,
really kind.
of loving music. He was very kind to me about music. And he didn't have to be, of course. He was a good, it felt like he was a warm and giving person who also smelled delicious.
That's great, man. Well, that's very cool. I mean, did you notice anything in him that seemed big time, like big timing people, or not at all?
There was no.
Because I'd say at his level.
Well, he had a
probably
personal
pretty rare
assistant.
not to.
You know,
that's
like
okay.
he's got a guy who's
got to have a personal assistant,
helping him do everything.
Got to have a personal assistant.
I think when I walked into his dressing room, he was watching Braveheart.
Wow.
Oh.
It was either Braveheart or Gladiator. It was one of my top 3 movies of all time, and I thought, Ozzy, awesome.
Did he know who you were?
No idea. No, he cares nothing for sports.
All right, a lot happening here today, so we pay tribute to Ozzy, and obviously he was awesome. There's no question. Go ahead, John.
He did. He was amazed that my name was John, because his name is also John. Like, he told me, my name's John, and I'm also John. My name is Ozzy because my last name was Osbourne.
Yeah, right.
Osbourne, and they started saying Ozzy Osbourne. So, I don't know, I just said, okay.
You're very good at that. I'm going to be honest. You're very,
Very
All right,
accurate,
the Eagles are good at football, and you get a chance to see the Eagles before they play like the real deal. Bunch of practices, obviously, over the next couple weeks, one of which is open to the public. This is a open practice, which is going to be at the Link on Sunday, August 10th. Sunday, August 10th, coming up at 6 o'clock that day. Chance to see the Eagles up close, the whole deal. And the cheerleaders swooped. It's, they bring out all the extravaganza for you, the pageantry. But the biggest thing is you get your eyes on the players about a month before the season starts. And here's today how you can win a 4-pack of tickets as we give them away to obviously celebrate the Eagles, but also to honor Ozzy Osbourne today, who was very unique. He was eccentric. He was different. He was a lot of things. We'll ask you today at 215-592-9494 who or what is unique. A lot of ways to go when you think of answering the question unique. Ozzy clearly, I can honestly say I don't know of anyone else that I've personally known or that's a celebrity that I can ever say, well, that person reminds me of Ozzy Osbourne. Not one. Not one. That's when you know you're unique. Give us a great answer at 215-592-9494. Who or what is also unique? John, who do you got here?
Uniqua. You don't know who this
I
is.
do not.
She's the Backyardigans, the main character of the Backyardigans. Uniqua, a cartoon character that my kids used to watch.
All right. And I guess, so Seltzer, are we allowing the, non-real into this?
Fictional, I believe is the word.
Fictional is the word.
Well, yeah.
'Cause,
Who
I mean,
or what?
Is that,
Who or what
yeah,
is
but,
unique?
But, I mean, it's a whole...
Well, but
I mean,
then I feel
Superman's
like that,
unique.
yeah, like that opens
like-
up the.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Seltzer, are we keeping it tight?
I wasn't thinking fictional coming in, personally.
Because I'm going to say freaking Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
Then again, there's a lot of them in the world.
A talking pig is a lot, yeah.
Hey,
I see. I heard it. Yeah.
Is that an inappropriate comment in the year 2025?
A little bit. I think so.
I mean,
yeah.
I had a friend
It's
years
on the
ago
line,
who
as
called.
they say.
I had not me, not the hammer, but about 20 years ago, a buddy of mine would behind her back call a girl that lived next door to where he lived. He'd call her Miss Piggy.
Oh,
That's
harsh.
It's a little rude.
That is a little rude.
A little rude.
Harsh.
Not me. I was very polite. All right,
Were
Devin.
you complicit?
Devin, who or what now? Who or what is unique, Devin?
I'll go with Lady Gaga.
She is unique.
The very unique
Awesome.
A
person.
little bit of a rip-off of Madonna, but unique still.
So
All right,
I was actually going to go with Madonna, and then I'm like, no, I'll go more current. I'll go
Seltzer,
Lady Gaga.
unique. What do you got?
I was going to go with Marley Matlin winning an Oscar. A deaf person winning an Oscar is a unique thing.
Good answer.
Well, there's a lot of answers, obviously, that abound. Think about it and hit us up at 215-592-9494. What is a great answer for unique? Big answers are out there. What do you got? 215-592-9494. And also today, what gives you the most confidence in the Eagles to repeat, but what concerns you about the difficulty of it? And not just repeating, but maintaining excellence. Devin, which side of that you want to take or both? To repeat, the confidence, the difficulty of it, the worry. What's going through your mind there?
So you mentioned, Super Bowls pass, win or lose, and then the following season, history tells us has not been great for the Eagles. And while their schedule this season is, I don't even want to say concerning. They have a tough schedule. And
I think it is actually definitely concerning.
it's worrisome. And then you also look at other teams in not just the NFC East, but in the NFC, like the 49ers have the easiest schedule I've ever seen. So the Eagles are going to have a tough go, and also when you're the Super Bowl champions, you become the hunted.
Issues.
They're going to be better than they were last year. I'll say that, and Christian McCaffrey is going to be back. But that aside, I mean, I think that if any group can come back and stay sharp and competitive and driven, most of all, it is this group, and I think that goes back to Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni's
Does
mindset.
23 worry you, though, Devin? Because,
it does.
Because those two guys were here. Like, there's no sugarcoating the fact that they were the two leaders, quarterback and coach, in 23, and we saw a collapse of biblical proportions.
Yeah. No, that does worry me. And, you had the new offensive coordinator. At least you had Vic Fangio returning.
Right.
You lost some of the older guys on defense, but the Eagles still have the second youngest roster in the NFL.
That's impressive.
After winning the Super Bowl. Like, that's pretty impressive. So you
Losing
don't have
Brandon
to worry
Graham
about,
probably
you
brought
lose
him down
the
10
leadership.
spots.
Yeah, well.
No, I'm joking.
Sorry, BG. You lose the leadership in the older vets, being on the team to lead these guys, but you gain fresh energy. Like Cooper DeJean's 21 years old, and he won a Super Bowl in his rookie season. So it's not like you have to worry about anyone kind of falling off because you know that they're young and spry guys. So that gives me confidence going into this season.
We'll ask you 215-592-9494 on both sides of it. What hit you? Let me also give you the Twitter poll question of the day because it's on the negative side. And again, we want the positive side. What gives you confidence? But there are some things to worry about. And this is the first time we'll ask a poll that kind of assesses 4 of the main things to worry about and how you assess which is the most worrisome. So Twitter poll brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual Sizzling Summer Sales Event is on now. Make sure you visit ArminChevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. Poll question, which of these worries you the most about the difficulty for the Eagles to repeat this season? Choice A, brutal schedule. There's no other way around it. Choice B, complacency. I don't think that's going to get too many votes in this poll, but let's be real. Human nature is human nature, and a lot of teams have had complacency, and, it can't say it's an impossibility here. Choice C is defensive regression. They've lost a lot on defense. Choice D is increased injuries are likely. Now, I will say 22 and 24, I mean, they're starting to convince me a little bit they might have figured out a magic potion. But we also know they had a lot of luck. I mean, yes, they seem way better with the sports science stuff than they were, like if, for instance, in 2018, a ton of guys got hurt. 2005, a ton of guys got hurt. So that can submarine a season. It is noteworthy that really for at least 3 years in a row, and maybe even more, they've had very few injuries. So maybe they figured something out. But let's not kid ourselves and act like some of it isn't just that a guy's knee didn't get bent backwards by a 350-pound guy. Because, like, Saquon Barkley had injury history with the New York Giants. We can't act like he didn't. He did. He just did not last year. All right, 215-592-9494. Ed in Phoenixville right now. By the way, we're broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex. It's the Champ Camp, and it's driven by Forest River RV by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, team. Gosh, it's a beautiful morning. I just can't. I'm beside myself. I'm not as excited as Richie is, but
You're not excited by the sun coming through the trees like Richie is,
and the clouds,
the smell of the grass, and but
the dew on the grass.
There is dew on the grass.
Quick shout out to Ozzy Osbourne, may he rest in peace. Actually, Pat Burrell's walk-up music when they were still at the vet, I believe, was Mr. Crowley. So that's one of my favorite Ozzy Osbourne
And then
songs.
didn't he go to the one like kick them when they're up, kick them when they're down? Wasn't that
Dirty
after?
Laundry, yeah. He did Dirty Laundry. Yeah.
After the fans started getting on him, he goes, "We kick them when they're down." Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, Boil and Water, Don Henley and Ozzy Osbourne. But
That's
anyway, so really just I think this season, I think it's important for Jalen, and this is maybe a little nitpicky, but for as good as our offensive line was last year, he did get sacked almost 40 times. And you look at what Josh Allen did with the Bills, much, inferior offensive line, sacked 14 times. And you just wonder, how many times did Jalen run into those sacks? And yes, we won the Super Bowl. He got us there. But I think he could really improve in that area, with quicker decision-making, release, and I think he will. Just wanted to know what you guys thought about that.
Well, it's a factor. I think that's fair. Now, part of it, we got to say in his defense, is he is able to make plays with the ball in his hands, so he is willing and should be willing to take more risks, for instance, than a Tom Brady by keeping the ball, because for the 40 sacks, how many times did those plays, instead of being a throwaway, turn out to be a run for a first down? So we got to acknowledge he makes good plays at times by holding the ball longer than most. But do I think your basic point that he holds it sometimes too long is on point? Yeah, absolutely. And I would say...
I don't think that was his basic point. I think he needs to be more consistent.
That was your basic point, that he holds the ball too long and it leads to sacks. Because if you have a great offensive line, you won't expect 40 sacks. That was your point.
The 40 sacks can be the product of a lot of things. I mean, the 40 sacks, I don't know how that compares to the season before or the seasons before. Do you?
I have no idea.
Do you?
It was 38 last year. I believe it was 36 and 23, and it was also 38 and 22.
I mean, I'll tell you this, Ed. The one in the Rams game was, I'd say, the most troubling of the year. But in his defense, he had injured his knee a little bit before that, and I think. But I want him, like, if he had an injured knee, to know, hey, I got to get this ball out, not in a way that's intentional grounding for a safety, but the fact that he stood in the end zone and just kind of stood there and took that safety, like he just stood there. That was bad. That was an example, I think, of what you're talking about, where no pre-snap. Hey, I got to make a quick call here 2-3 seconds after this play to get the ball out one way or the other. I can't just stand there and take a sack.
What we saw last year was an uneven season from Jalen, and that's what, in my mind, he is so focused on improving. The ring thing is, whether he's wearing the ring or not from the ring ceremony, not celebrating it, or whether that's a thing or not, we know that this guy really takes things to heart,
of course,
and uses every bit of motivation he can find. It just makes me wonder if
all right,
that's part of it.
Ed, give me an answer, buddy. In honor of Ozzy, who or what is unique?
Drummer for Def Leppard, Rick Allen.
Great answer, dude.
Wow.
Great answer.
Yeah. So we're going to get, I think,
Awesome.
a lot from the world of music. I mean, if you really think about it, music lends itself.
But that's...
I know.
He was in an bus accident, lost his arm.
Seltzer
playing.
Seltzer, name the one-armed Major League Baseball player.
Jim Abbott? One hand.
Not one hand. The one-armed Major League Baseball player.
Wow, I didn't know there was one.
There was.
Who was it?
You know what his name is? Or was?
Mm-mm.
Something I forget. So it was. All right, Seltzer, follow-up trivia question. Now you can get this, James. You got to know your baseball history. Let's see who can get this here. See if Devin can get this. It's on the table. Why would there have been, I don't want to say a need for a one-armed baseball player at the Major League level, but why was there an increased likelihood that a one-armed player can make the big leagues?
The war?
Correct.
Yeah.
A lot of players left the big leagues to go to World War II. There was a dearth of players, so they started signing random guys. And this guy ripped a triple one time. He was a left-handed hitter.
That's amazing.
Ripped
That
a triple
is
right down
truly
the right
amazing.
field line.
That's pretty cool.
I should have had him bat against Fritz.
Cool.
I would have done better. By the way, what's up with Fritz and really especially Spike? Did I not predict, James, that he would Try to twist
you
my
freaking
words yesterday.
called it.
Right?
You said,
what
as you
happened?
said the injury, you're
Exactly.
like, Spike is not going to believe this. I know it. And exactly what
And
happened.
by the way, Spike's also saying, well, if you're so injured, just back out. If you listen to, like, the second half of what I said yesterday, I'm not backing out. Like, everything he said was nonsense. 1, am I injured? Yes. 2, am I backing out? No. Like, there you go. I mean, Spike even went as far as to say, well, I want him healthy at least, and, if we have to delay it 3 months, we'll delay it 3 months. I specifically said yesterday, I'm not delaying it. I mean, Spike's saying
Why does he want to?
He's just
delay
trying to
it?
cause trouble.
Okay.
I think one of his things is he doesn't want me to have, as he referred to it, a, quote, built-in excuse that if I lose, I get to lean on that.
Well, is this something that we should consider? I mean,
no.
Joe,
How about that? No, no.
All right, but it's not out of the
I'm doing my exercises.
reasonability.
I'm doing my physical therapy. By the way, Ike denied that I even took the injection. Yes, I had a freaking needle in my groin. I didn't make that up. I didn't make it up. What do I go to Fantasyland and say, okay, let's make up a needle in the groin? Who makes up having a needle in their groin? I had a needle in my groin. Was it pleasant? No. Did I deal with it? Yes. Why? Because I'm the hammer. Thank you very much. So what'd you make of the nonsense? Because primarily it came out of Spike's hole yesterday.
Nice use of hole there.
What do you make of his presentation?
I would say that to Spike. I think it was the most predictable thing that happened all day yesterday. I mean, Spike reacting the way he did. I honestly, I think I could have written out what I would think he would say and been like 95% correct.
Does he feel
It's just so
threatened?
predictable. It's so predictable.
Does Spike feel threatened for Jack's sake that
Maybe.
Jack might have, like, has he heard that you're better than expected? Like, is
He
that
might know
part
that
of
I'm
it?
probably gonna win
Does he
tennis.
feel like Jack needs more time to prepare? Is that what goes?
Well, I
into
think
this?
I would say here's the main
Because
thing.
of that,
the main
you know?
thing, and that's a maybe, but I'll give you the main thing I assess. I think Spike thinks Jack is weak, and that's why he keeps sticking up for him.
Whoa.
He's big brother in him.
He does a big brother energy.
Yeah.
When it comes to Jack.
And
I
why
would
do you
say
do that, Devin?
Well, I mean, if you
Why
care about someone,
but an older brother looks out for a younger brother or a younger sister
Yeah.
when they are what?
protective of them.
And concerned about them. If you weren't concerned, you
Sure.
wouldn't say anything. Just saying. That's the way that's my psychological read on that show. 215-592-9494. Up ahead, AMA. Your questions, Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. We'll have some fun with that. If you heard what Spike, Ike, and Jack said yesterday, I'd love your perspective on what they rolled out. My injury is unfortunate, but I plan to play right on through it. Hey, my
Warrior.
world, if Lane Johnson can get through some of the injuries he had and keep playing,
You should ask him for tips.
Great comp.
I really
Great
should.
Comp.
He might have had the groin.
Maybe.
He definitely did.
I
think,
would say
yeah.
it's likely. The
Yeah.
groin injection is not fun. We'll see if we ask him about the groin injection when he joins
Yeah,
us
Lane,
at 7:30.
athletes like you and me go through, we get injuries.
Oh,
Yeah, there
man.
it is.
All right, your calls on all these topics from training camp on 94 WIP.
When your AC loses its cool or your water heater loses its heat, it throws your whole day off. You can't think straight. You're like, what grade are my kids in? I'm not left-handed. There's only one cure. Hutchinson Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Heating will show up same day and get your AC or hot water back in shape with 100% satisfaction and no emergency service fees ever. Hutchinson will get you thinking straight until you forget your internet password again. Schedule now at hutchcomfort.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
And Doug.
Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu? Is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster Deals all month long at Dell Chevrolet. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Chevy. It's time to nuke your old car or truck with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program. Get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell Chevrolet is the Delaware Valley's #1 destination for trucks and SUVs with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster Savings at Dell Chevrolet. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
See dealer for details.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my run in PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love, with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Empower. Tim collects bobbleheads. A lot of bobbleheads. Baseball bobbleheads, race car bobbleheads, little chihuahua bobbleheads. He's got an entire room strictly for bobbleheads. Does he need them? No. Is his wife mad about it? A little. But Tim works with Empower, and he got good at money, so he can be a little bad. Ooh, horse bobblehead. Classy, Tim. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love.
Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Time for our daily How Ridiculous is Scotty Scheffler stat. 15 golfers completed all 16 rounds of this year's majors. On the composite leaderboard of those rounds, Scheffler was minus 32, while Rory McIlroy was second at minus 11, followed by Xander Schauffele at minus 10. Scotty dominated, as usual, by 21 strokes. That is ridiculous. Plus, he helped provide NBC with a very nice final round ratings bump on Sunday. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Ask Me Anything.
Ask me a question.
With Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
Well, AMA, as we do every single Wednesday at this time, you ask on Facebook, Twitter, and the text line. We have some fun answering the questions. By the way, as we broadcast today from the NovaCare Complex, our first time here this training camp. Obviously, as camp opened yesterday. The Eagles' first practice is today, and our broadcast here is Champ Camp, and it's driven by Forest River RV by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. I have the first question today. Then Seltzer will get to all the questions
look at you.
that came in from social media. We had fun yesterday hanging out with the great
yeah, we did.
Sam and Kelly and their family and their kids. Oh, great. That was great. So, James, tell people what yesterday was about.
So, yesterday we had the opportunity with the Phillies Fantastic Auction to go down on the field for batting practice, hang out with Sam and Kelly and their kids. It was a great time. Then we had an awesome dinner in the CP Rankin Club, and it was like a truly amazing experience to get to do. And they were such a great couple, great kids. He's both she's an ER nurse. He's a trauma surgeon or emergency ER tech or whatever. They were very impressive people.
No question about it.
It was genuinely so much fun.
It was.
I had such a blast. And getting a tour of Citizens Bank Park, we've all been there before, but you don't really see or notice a lot of the things that we got to see. So I had so much fun.
John, were you the one that walked by the umpire room and started booing?
Of course, yes. No, and we
Richie
got to see.
was the most into it out of anyone.
Honestly, it was like a 5-year-old walking through Toys R Us for the first time.
Yeah.
We
It
got
was
to
unbelievable.
see the Fanatics
Dressing room?
Yes, where the magic begins for the Fanatic. It was sort of behind the scenes. That tour was really cool, but yeah, Sam and Kelly, they were so great.
So,
we had a wonderful time. We were also into just sharing our love of this Phillies baseball
for sure.
team. And holy cow,
For sure.
they were putting it on
last night.
The Red Sox.
James, I'm going to be the one. I'm going to be
eating.
the one person that goes here.
Ooh.
Because this isn't ooh, but I walked past the Fanatics office, and what did I think, James?
Something about him getting undressed or something.
This is where the Fanatic has to go to the bathroom.
I knew it was something
like it's the
that.
third inning.
Yeah.
He's been out there for an inning or two. He's
There you
got to go.
That's a great way to go about
Fanatic.
You think he has his own bathroom? Like a private?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, you think about it, it has to be a very wide toilet.
Kinda
Really.
has to
You gotta-
Maybe
you got a
like
big bottom.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Got a big base. Got a
Big
big
bottom.
base.
Big
All right,
keister.
Seltzer, AMA questions. What are they?
Yeah,
Talk to
real
us.
quick, I just want to say we always call John a coach's dream. He is a tour guide's dream, is what he is.
Yes.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
I love the wallpaper.
I know
How
you
about
did.
the
I know you
wallpaper?
did. We all know you loved
Not wallpaper. It's wallpaper.
Yeah, sure.
Thousands and thousands of baseballs. I really want to make wallpaper
Do
at
it.
my house.
Go for it.
Love it. All right, let's get to a couple questions here. Let's go with the classic. Been a few weeks since we've all been together for AMA. Any new movies or TV shows watched?
Oh, man. No. I'm back to The Sopranos. And I do go.
on.
Yeah. I mean, you know my thing. Every couple of years,
You
I
haven't
cycle-
gone to the theater, done nothing. You're
Yeah,
a movie theater
I
guy.
do Sopranos, Wire, and
I'm surprised you
Game
haven't
of
seen
Thrones.
Superman yet. I thought you would be
I
like
hear it's so
right
bad.
there.
Why am I going to go something so
It's
bad?
supposed to be
Heard it's
great.
bad?
What are you
I've heard it's
talking about?
horrible.
I don't know who you're
What?
talking to, dude. It got amazing reviews. People freaking love it. Like, who are you talking
it's
to?
amazing.
It's supposed
so
to be
good.
awesome. I haven't seen it yet, but like the reviews are
Really
great.
good
Like
reviews.
way better than I
wait
expected.
to see that.
I wanted to see it, but
I'm
then
dying
people
to
said
see
it
it.
stunk.
I don't know who you're talking to. Did you like talk to one person who didn't like it or something?
I've heard a few people say that.
I'm surprised because
Yeah,
it's been
I've
pretty.
not heard one person
Yeah,
say
like
that.
it's been pretty
Who are these masked
unanimously
Social
positive
outliers.
results on Superman.
There
All right,
you
James,
go.
what's the next
Well,
question?
how about John Ritchie gets answered?
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
How about that? Have you noticed how often that happens?
He does kind of brush by it sometimes.
I'm trying to move it. You know, I'm sure we got a lot going on here. And John's got a lot of his own side commentary. So.
That's true. It's a fair
That's
point.
True.
Yeah.
No, Wrexham. Still watching Wrexham. Everyone needs to check it out. It really is fabulous.
All right, one more question. Outside of the Eagles winning the Super Bowl, what has been your favorite show moment since you moved to the mornings?
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Wow. You know,
wow.
The parade. Being there.
Yeah, that's the
a
same
cheating
as
answer. Yeah, same as Super Bowl.
What do you mean?
I got to think about
Clearly, that morning was
John, we only had a parade because they won the Super Bowl. He said outside of the Eagles.
I said outside of the Eagles winning the Super Bowl.
James, I want to think about that because
Okay.
that's a great question.
It's a really good question. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Cool.
I just am not sure. I will tell you this, related to the morning show, the day it was announced, which was a couple months before we started. That, for me, felt like a very special day. I mean, I heard from hundreds of people going back to, grade school. So that was very gratifying. But that's not exactly the show. I'll think about it. I'll give you an answer. Devin, you have a favorite morning show moment? Is it the E?
No. So I was actually talking about this with James and Mike Angelina last night at the Phillies game. I feel like we don't talk enough about the fact that we went to London and got to watch the Phillies
What a great
play.
answer, Devin.
But
That is a
also,
great answer.
broadcasting, doing our show from Passyunk Ave. From,
Yeah.
Philly
Friday
bar.
might be my answer.
That
might be it for me.
That was
Yeah.
a top show for sure for me.
You're right. When Cole Hamels walked in there and then walked over to us and sat with us for half
Oh
an
my
hour.
God!
Awesome.
Cole
It
was
was
looking
so
in my
much
eyes,
fun.
so he's like a stare in your eyes guy too, and it was too much. I'm looking in Cole Hamels' eyes, and I'm like, oh my God, this is too much for me. It was
All
awesome.
right, Seltzer, cut that audio. And with that, AMA, we shut it down.
Just the facts, brother.
Ask Me Anything with Joe DeCamera. and
All right,
John
we're
Ritchie.
going heavy on the calls coming up next. Your thoughts on everything, including the challenge for the Eagles to repeat, but also what gives you confidence that they can. Lane Johnson, one of the stalwarts of Philadelphia sports for so many years. He'll join us at 7:30 today. Phone calls on everything, and also Christopher Sanchez. Holy mackerel. Pay tribute to that guy as well. He is one of the best pitchers in the world. Christopher Sanchez. We'll talk about him as well from training camp today on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about PI Dental Center. With their decades of experience in complex dental treatment, let me ask you this question. Isn't it time to invest in yourself? I certainly say it is, and I say you do it there at PI Dental Center. I've been a patient for 2 decades. My mom a patient for 3 decades with PI Dental Center with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and the replacement of teeth. PI Dental Center are also the originators of the Teeth in a Day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. If you're in great shape with your teeth, awesome, good for you. So am I. And do what I do. Go to PI Dental Center for year-to-year maintenance. But if you got a big old problem that requires a major solution, that's unfortunate, but hope is out there and a solution is out there at PI Dental Center. So get there. They're located in Fort Washington. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Make sure you visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Red Sox. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Game over on catcher's interference.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Bunker Buster deals at Del Toyota. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Del Toyota. DelToyota.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
How you heat your water matters. So whether it's a tank or a tankless model, choose Bradford White. Go to BradfordWhite.com. Bradford White, built to be the best.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
All right, man. I'm finally doing it. I'm proposing. But I need the perfect ring. Where do I go?
Dude, you need to go to Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. They've got a fully stocked case for same-day pickup, or Paul Cozy can create a custom piece just for her. Plus, their diamonds are hand-set and hand-picked. Step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
I'm in. Found them. CozyJewelers.com. And their Insta at Cozy Jewelers. This ring is going to be legendary.
Step up to the 5th C. Cozy Jewelers.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The summer of performance is in full swing at Elite Acura. Turn up the volume on value in the 2025 Acura MDX, EDX, and more. In person or at EliteAcura.com through July 31st.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill. Family owned and operated. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com today. Phillies beat the Red Sox 4-1 last night, winning their first series since the beginning of July. Christopher Sanchez threw a complete game, allowing 4 hits, no walks, and striking out 12 through 9 innings. Max Kepler and Kyle Schwarber hit home runs. Bryce Harper stole home to give Sanchez run support in the win. WIP Champ Camp in full swing. Lane Johnson joins the show coming up at 7:30 this morning. Hear from head coach Nick Sirianni in his first press conference of training camp at 9:30 today. Weather today, mostly clear with a high of 86. It's currently 67 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Phillies fans on their feet for Sanchez. The windup, the 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 12 on the night, and Christopher Sanchez, a complete game. 4-hitter here in South Philadelphia. He continues to dazzle here. What a performance by the Phillies' young left-hander.
Well, just sensational by Christopher Sanchez last night, and really all season long. I mean, the Phillies have an incredible starting staff, and it wouldn't be as such without that guy last night who has been unbelievable. Good morning to you, Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, along with Seltzer and Devin. We broadcast today from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp. It's driven by Forest RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Certainly you can weigh in on the phone lines to talk about Chris Sanchez and the Phils from last night and this season. Trade deadline obviously coming up in about a week and a half. We're getting close. But let's also talk a lot of Eagles, which has been our main topic today. They made the turn yesterday morning from off-season to training camp. And one of the stalwarts of Philadelphia sports for a really, really, really long time now. He has won 2 Super Bowls with the Eagles. He is a player that I believe will and should be a future Hall of Famer. But it's not about the past, because I know the messaging with Nick Sirianni and the Eagles, it's about the next couple months, not the last couple of years. We welcome the great Lane Johnson to our program today. Lane, good morning to you, bud.
Good morning, everybody.
How are you, pal?
Doing good. Kick off our first practice today, so excited.
Woo! We're excited for you, man.
Yeah.
We are, I'm just going to say, you're not going to say it, but we had a Sixers and Flyers season. That's so good. So we're looking forward for you guys to cranking it up, obviously. And with the talent on this squad, you have a great shot. So, Lane, let's go back to last night. We actually have the audio. I want to play this, and then we'll get your sense of it. But we haven't played this yet for our audience. We have the audio of Nick Sirianni yesterday. I don't know if it was last night or yesterday afternoon, but addressing you guys. Little snippet of what he said, setting the tone for the coming season. Here was Sirianni yesterday.
So, first I want to say the celebration is over, okay? The celebration is over, preparation is here. Celebration is over, preparation is here. As we continue through here, last year as we came into the 2024 season, there was a lot that we talked about of handling adversity. Now, it's a little different. You got to handle success, right? It's a different animal, right? You got to handle success. Everyone right now, right, for the guys that have been here, are telling you how good you are. Treat praise like perfume. Sniff it, don't drink it. It's poison.
What was it like, Lane, to be in that room as he as he delivered, because he's got his mantras, can't be great without the greatness of other, right? So last night or today for us, getting the audio disseminated, celebration is over, preparation is here. I'm guessing he did not think of those words off the top of his head. That was very purposeful.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you look at it, we're in a unique situation. And, I think how do you repeat success? I think you got to look at what made you successful. And I think it goes down to routines, your habits, and things you do daily. Doesn't matter what people say, the distractions. If you can do that day by day, it doesn't matter how you feel. A lot of good things can happen. But it is difficult. I think the thing about being where we're at is that there are a lot of distractions. And I do think that it is probably harder dealing with success than it is failure, because failure is the ultimate. I mean, it's a huge motivator, but the other side of the coin is challenging as well.
Was 2018 and 2023? Is that part of why you say that? Because the team did not. I mean, you were excellent in 23 until you weren't.
Yeah.
In 2018, I honestly never felt you guys were excellent. You got on a nice playoff run, but I never felt you played really at the level of 2017.
Yeah.
You've experienced it. So how real and tough is it to maintain that level of dominance?
Well, each team's different. So from Super Bowl teams, you lose so many guys, free agency. So, some of that nucleus is broken up a little bit. But, yeah, what I do remember about that year is we started off not very good in 18, finished pretty good.
Yeah.
Had a chance to go to the NFC Championship game. And then 2020 or 2022 or 3 started off hot and then took a dumpster dive in the end. But through both of those, I think what I remember most is just being distracted. I think, trying to achieve, hit a home run every game, just trying to be a hero every game instead of just playing the game for what it is.
Wow.
How do you avoid that trap this time out?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's healthy talking about it. I think it's human nature to want to experience the relief factor. Okay, I've achieved my goal. Now what? Take a breath. But the realization is you got to get back to what made you great, man. Why are we here? And so it
you
goes
look
down
like
to that.
you're in pretty good shape. I mean, that's part of your equation.
Yeah, well, I know that if I'm not, I'm going to get it's going to be some rough days out there. So, but no, I mean, to your point, talking about it, and then I mean, how do we attack it? How can we get to a similar level as last year? And it's a day by day process, and it's probably harder now with all the distractions.
We're talking about to start the show what we're most excited about for this season for your team. What are you most excited about for this season for your team?
Well, I guess for the O-line room, the thing I was excited about it most was Landon got some not recliners, but some big like individual little sofas for us, and so
no way you got like petite love seat
and
for
it's
each guy.
Well, we got 5 in right now. We got to add some more and get the tables organized.
Wow.
So yesterday was day 1, so that was the most excited I've been in probably
this
5,
is
6
groundbreaking.
years.
That's an incredible idea.
Something so small,
because normally these guys were at just desks, like school desks or like normal chairs, seats that are in an auditorium type chairs.
And you're not Devontae size.
Yeah,
6'7".
Yeah, 6'7" and 6th and 7th grade chairs.
They
in the
don't
desk.
work right for
Exactly.
guys this size. So that's such a great idea.
And I'm one of the smaller guys, so Jordan Malata goes to a
crazy.
chair, he may not be able to find all the pieces. So
That's unbelievable, man.
I was very excited. But just getting back around all the guys. A lot of time in the offseason we're training, doing our own thing, but getting around the group and laughing and grinding together, man. That's what it's really all about.
So, Lane, I know you've got natural leadership, obviously. We've heard from you for so many years. But do you also sense that, you'll do a lot on your own. Do you sense that people like Nick and Jeff Stoutland seek you out to say, hey, you've been through twice our team reaching the Super Bowl, as a franchise at least. I want you to really actively seek out other guys and explain to them the process of the rebound? Yeah,
every year we have a kind of a leadership group, and we talk about all these things. So, we discuss a lot there, and then I guess how I lead, I'll do a lot one-on-one. I'll do some talking in the group, of course, but the other way is more my style. I feel like I can reach guys at a deeper level that way, and do it without eyes or the criticism of other players on them. So, you do that and attack it kind of day by day, and man, you can make a lot of ground.
Lane, how does Stoutland lead? I mean, we know he instructs, and his instruction's incredible, but take us in the room, him the person. How does he lead?
Yeah, I mean, it's I don't want to sound cliche, but I mean, he reminds me of Burgess Meredith, and
Wow.
being Mickey. Like, what made Mickey so good is how just how he was attacking every day was just crazy about training, and then how much he cared about his players.
How
much Mickey cared about Rocky. It's like how Stout cares about his players. So I think guys, why our teams are so good is just the second team, third team, whatever guys are in, whenever their name has been called, they've been treated like the starter. So whether we're in meetings before games, you watch us do our drills out there. So everybody's doing the same thing. It doesn't matter if you're who you are. We're all doing the same thing, and I think his best trait is how much he cares about players and how he studies the psychology of how to motivate players, and each player is different, so he gets behind that, and every player he approaches a little bit differently.
So we're all curious about how the offense will feel and look different with Kevin Patullo as the play caller. I know it's only been the off season, the activities, but how does the offense feel different right now?
Man, it feels, we'll have our first day running around, but, Kevin's been here this whole time, and he's been side by side with whatever coordinator we've had. He's been implemental in passing game, and really, I see it as a pretty, efficient change of guard. I feel like he understands his players really well.
How much is the language changing?
There's some changes, but a lot of football is staying the same, and I think the thing is just trying to mix it up where we're not predictable. And teams really in the offseason, man, that's where they make a lot of, they're doing everything they can to.
Sure.
So just knowing that, but I think, the experience and just his, he's a great communicator with his players too. So, I think this year is going to be really special.
What do you focus on improving individually at this point in your career, at Hall of Fame career? What can you get better at?
I think being, I guess, more open to my guys, I guess have more fun. I guess I walk around kind of uptight. Serious,
you
I guess.
Forget to have fun?
No, I mean, I'm talking about in practice. Practice real serious, but when it's over, just, enjoying my time that I have more.
Sure.
But for me, it's really, keeping the body up, having the routine. I think just, bringing the guys that are in the room with me. So.
Do you think about the Hall of Fame, Lane?
Yeah, I mean, it's a certain possibility, but it's something that's going to be, after I retire and have many fishing trips and many vacations. So it'll be at a different point in my life, but yeah, it would be special. But it's something that I know is, in the distance. So
just make sure you have an August weekend 5 years after you retire. Just have August open 5 years later.
Yeah, August has been a John. August has been a somber month for a lot of athletes throughout their lifetime. So yeah, it'll be a different perspective.
That's awesome.
Sure.
So Lane, speaking of different perspectives, we can get because I'm an athlete. John knows him. John was an athlete. I'm an athlete. Devin, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, not me.
But Lane, athletes like you and me, I mean, we go through the battles, and I've got a.
You shouldn't talk like that.
I've got a groin-ish injury, and maybe the psoas might be the adductor. I had to get the injection 2 days ago. Some people are denying that I got the injection. I got the injection. We know you've dealt with some groin injury. What advice would you give? Because I've got a big tennis match next Tuesday against Jack Fritz. So what advice would you give me in battling through the injury?
Get Dr. William Myers a call. He's probably half a mile down the road. He fixed me up well. So
he's my doc. Lane, he's my guy.
I think, what you're going to experience some scar tissue popping, and you're going to think, did I re-tear it again? and you'll be okay. And then you just take it day by day.
And I'm going to whoop Fritz's ass, right?
Hey, sometimes it doesn't matter.
You don't have to agree, Lane.
Okay.
You don't have to.
Look, more importantly,
That's
so you guys
very
whoop the Cowboys' ass opening night. I got two ideas
man.
for you. Lane's got to go because all the festivities with the Birds are cranking up soon. Two ideas for your opening night. You may not publicly embrace them, but I'm going to say them. Number one, with the unveil of the that thing that says Super Bowl champions, right?
Yeah.
Because if you remember last time, it's a cloth is removed, and then there it is. So idea number one, cloth is removed, and first it says Dallas sucks. And then another cloth is removed, and then it says Super Bowl champs. I'm just putting that one. I just want you to consider taking that to the Howies and the Lories and the Siriannis. Idea number two, right before kickoff, a little ceremony, a little coin flip, the whole deal. Brandon Graham ambles out to midfield, a ceremonial captain. He's holding not one, but two Lombardi trophies. Now, I know Nick might say that's not our thing. I just want you to know that's the Hammers thing. Again, just for your assessment, recommendation, take it to the crew if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much jurisdiction he has over BG now. I think he can get those trophies. Got to do whatever he wants to.
I don't want you to put bulletin board material out there for Dallas. All right, I'm trying to protect you. I'm just saying those are ideas from me to you to the organization.
Man, I remember, as long as they don't, I remember one year we had like 2013 division champs up there, and I was like, nobody looked at that before it's hanging up for 2 years. It took people 2 years to change this banner off of here.
Wow.
Yeah, that was up. That was up. I don't know if I have a picture of it, but I was going. It bugged me so much. I wanted to stay till the stadium cleared and go up there and change it myself.
That's funny.
As long as they don't do that.
Get that down way up
That's
there.
great. Hey, Lane, stay well. We admire you. We appreciate you as Philadelphia sports fans. We wish you the very best of luck, both with good health this year and excellence again on the field for you individually and the squad. And go get it, man. Good luck, pal.
Yep. Thank y'all. And see y'all at practice.
You got it. Lane Johnson, big guy, future Hall of Famer, and obviously one of the greats in Philadelphia sports. Let's go back to the phones. 215-592-9494. I do think I heard, and Seltzer, you can report, Lane says, I will kick Fritz's ass.
I don't know if he said that.
I think
Well,
he
he was saying that Hammer will.
He said it.
That's what I heard.
I heard it too. Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the phones. That was fun. Let's talk to Coach Harris right now. Coach Harris, good morning, buddy.
Morning, everyone. I'd love to talk some Eagles, and then, John, I have a point and a question for you, if that's okay, at the end.
Oh, certainly, Coach Harris.
Oh, appreciate it, guys. So,
Poignant.
Joe, I love you. Joe, I love you, but I think you're off on the defense. I really do.
You're telling me you're not worried about losing that many starters, some of whom are very good players?
Joe, I'm really not. The only one is GJ. And the thing about him is, man, to get kicked off a team, I don't know what he said in that Washington game, but it must have been really bad. I mean, the guy's no good as far as something's off with his personality, but he's the only one I'm really worried about, Joe. I mean,
well, Coach Harris, let me just hold on. So, like Darius Slay, wouldn't you say he was still a fairly well above average cornerback last year? I mean, he wasn't average, man. He was still he wasn't top 5 in the league anymore, but he was still really good.
Story was, but I'm with John. These guys are going to get better.
Dude, I'm giving you another example.
Better.
You saw this. We all saw the Super Bowl. You know what the Eagles did not do? Blitz. You know what they did do? Front four got there. You know who 3 of them were? Milton Williams, Josh Sweat, and Brandon Graham. Listen, I love you too, man, but I think you are dramatically underrating what they lost. I really believe that.
And I think you don't believe in our players. I mean, I believe in Ringo. I believe in Mitchell. And Sweat had a great Super Bowl. Williams had a great Super Bowl. But they were inconsistent all year, and they were rotational players. It takes a village, right, Joe? Like, the reason...
Well, with you and me against Fritz in tennis, it just takes me and you as my coach. It actually does not take a village. Story. It takes me and you.
Well, Joe,
that's all it
another
takes.
Story. That's, of course, true. And that's what I'm saying, Joe. You're right on mostly everything all the time, especially Jalen, but you're off on this one. It wasn't the guys on the line. It wasn't individuals. It was the rotational pieces. It was a team effort. And,
but Harris, we've seen enough rotations through the years, man, that it doesn't always work. I mean, we've seen years where they can't get after the quarterback, and we've seen plenty of years when they got cornerbacks that stink. Huh?
So I'm not worried about the line.
Right.
Smith got better all year.
By the way,
Hunt got better all year.
I'll see you on the
I'm
court
worried
later.
about
So,
safety.
John, me and Harris are a little practice session later tonight.
Are you really?
Uh-huh.
Love
Brushing
it.
up.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That's what I do.
How often do you
See,
guys
you
hit the
do
courts?
prepare more than Jack.
Oh,
does.
yeah.
Is
It's
that
not close.
And I'm
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
better.
Is
And I'm also
Coach
better.
Harris, like a tough coach? Is he more of a love you up type
Again,
coach? What's
no.
his coaching style?
How often are you coaching?
This will be session 2. We're going to do 3.
Oh.
This is 2 or 3.
Okay.
Can you serve?
Harris, can I serve?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good answer right there.
That's an
Because
edge.
again, I think it could just come down to Jack not being able to serve. Like
Yeah.
it really could.
He's been very open and honest about
Yeah,
the
I
fact
actually
that
think
he
really?
cannot serve.
It
Yeah.
could come down to Jack not being able to play.
Do you think maybe Jack? Do you think there's a possibility Jack might be playing? I don't know, laying low, being
I've wondered and worried a little bit about
like
that, but
playing possum
I
a little
tend
bit.
to take him at his word, but we'll see. All right, Harris, give me an answer, buddy. Who or what is
Oh
unique?
wait, didn't you have a poignant question?
Yeah, I do, and I won yesterday, so I'm going to be humble, Coach Harris, and take myself out of today. But for John, I'll tell you what's unique, and I just have a really quick question for you, and I'll follow it with a point. John, was there ever a running back that you, for whatever reason, didn't think and believe in, but you had to block for him?
Wow.
And the reason I ask that is because you're sitting next to a guy and you're on the same team as him, and I just can't get over the lack of support still because the afternoon show is all in on Fritz, and I'm telling you, John, the day after you see Joe playing tennis, I think you owe him an apology, and I think you are going to be on the air.
Wow,
admitting
Harris,
you
I
are
love
gonna be- You are going to be on the air, and you
But
are
then-
going to have to humbly admit that Joe is an athlete because he is. I
Joe's
see it myself.
an athlete at tennis.
Yes.
And then he'll have to race Jack, and then he'll have to beat Jack in basketball.
Well, Harris, I appreciate that. All right, John, let's go to the question about a running back. When you don't believe in the back behind you, what's it like to, block for that guy?
Well, you do your job.
Yeah, that's
and,
all you
and
can
you
do,
block
right?
for him. I have. There was one point in my career where I knew that the guy that I was blocking for was less. Less invested than earlier in his career.
Wow.
Because he was about to change careers. And it was right before that.
Everybody's thinking, who's this guy?
Don't talk about Brian Westbrook like that.
It was not.
I
it
know
was
he
not
was
in
long after you
Philadelphia.
were die. I was
Of course
picking
not.
someone who it clearly was not.
I think it's a Raider. I think it's an old Raider from the late 90s. That's what I'm sniffing.
Yeah, there are times when, guys are at the end and they are aware for a variety of reasons and they're not invested.
Okay.
That's not the case with Joe. He's clearly invested.
Thank you, sir.
But I do not believe that he's a better athlete than Jack Fritz, and I think that was the core of this.
Let me ask you this, John,
whole
because
thing.
I have a few goals in this. One of my goals, my main goal is to win, obviously. But of the subset goals, one of my goals is that if I win, that you will say on the air the next show that I, Joe DeCamera, am a better athlete than Fritz. Will you? This is like a president. Seltzer, the presidential
Well,
debates.
I
Who's
mean,
gonna? Who's gonna? It's normally in a primary.
If you
Who's
prove
gonna
that
take?
you are,
Yeah, you will say it.
sure.
Thank you.
If you prove that,
Thank you.
but I do think that's going to be difficult. I mean,
Okay.
especially with a race
I
and
know.
basketball.
I understand, but
especially with groin issues.
Hey, the challenge is
A
hard.
race,
but you are
basketball,
But you are taking the pledge.
tennis.
You're taking the pledge.
If I think that you have
If I
done
win-
what you
If
set
he
out to
wins,
do,
If I win, will you say it?
which
It's very
is
simple. It's one or the other.
Okay.
Either wins or
you
loses.
prove that you're a better
you.
athlete than Jack Fritz.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I will be I will be shocked. I will be blown away. And of course, I would have to
Thank
say yes. I credit you. I give you all the credit in the world
Thank you,
because
sir.
I never in a million years thought this could happen.
I appreciate it. By the way, tennis is happening Tuesday of next week. That's at FDR Park.
It's also an incredible statement about Jack Fritz.
Depends what it-
disastrous
depends what it looks like.
you can make a sporting event get when you melt down.
I tend to think the closest between he and I will be basketball. I think we're going to be 2-2 with a real battle in basketball. That's my guess. By the way, afternoon show said an awful lot yesterday after I unveiled yesterday morning that I've got this new injury.
Unveiled
Oh,
the groin injury.
Well, I don't know if I should have.
Grand opening of the groin injury.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen
Did
to
you
this.
cut the tape?
By the way, that
around your...
doc that Lane said I should go to, that's exactly who I go to. So I'm covered here.
So you go to the Philadelphia Eagles doctor?
I go to the guy. Right? I go to the
Naturally.
guy. All right, let's listen. James, check out your text message here. We're going to play the first two things
I got it. We're good.
From yesterday's afternoon.
So hold
nonsense.
on. What did the doctor say about continuing to do? Sorry, I just touched your leg. That was weird.
We're working
That was
through
so
it.
weird. Ew. He's wearing shorts too. No, what did the doctor say? Sorry.
Okay.
What did the doctor say about making it worse? What did the doctor say?
Well, I can
when
make
you
it worse.
saw him?
I can make
Right.
it worse.
So,
But he knows that I'm not backing out of this competition. I've been very clear about that over the last 24 hours.
and does the doctor think that's dumb?
Listen, like I said, Lane Johnson played through it. I'm going to
okay, it
try
doesn't
to
have.
play
You
through
don't
it.
have to be Lane Johnson.
That's
here.
what people
like,
say.
This is.
Joe basically the Lane Johnson of WIP.
All right, let's listen to Spike, Ike, and Jack, but mostly Spike. A lot of, I don't know what this is, nonsense. Mostly, not entirely, but mostly ripping me yesterday.
When this whole thing started, we knew it was ridiculous because Joe is a poor athlete.
Yes.
I will give Joe credit for a poor athlete. He does shoot free throws well. Like,
don't have to move.
You know, those sort of hand-eye coordination things he can figure out that you repeat over and over again. He's good at pop a shot,
Yep.
you know, that kind of stuff.
Don't have to move.
But as an athlete, the reason him challenging Jack was so absurd is because we all knew he could not physically hold up in a 5-event competition. Now we are in the unfortunate situation where we are tied, and he is talking about injury. So this does one of two things. One, it gives him an excuse to lose. When this was part of why he was going to lose in the first place. See what I'm saying?
Yep, I'm with you.
And then, or he just says, well, we can't go on any further, and we're tied.
I'm disappointed that Spike said all that because I said very clearly yesterday I'm not going to do either of those things. I'm not backing out, and I'm not going to make an excuse. Like, I'm in this to win it. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to win this overall competition. I think I will. Time will tell. But I'm not going to do what Spike's saying. I'm certainly not going to back out. By the way, he lays out two paths. Listen to this because, again, there's a lot of nonsense yesterday. Listen to him laying out two paths.
Here's what's got to happen with the camera. He's either got to shut up about the injury.
That'll never happen.
Or he's got to quit.
That won't happen either.
And like what I will not accept as Jack's representation in this is the competition being called off because of injury and it ends 0-0. Either we are running through the finish line, even if it gets delayed 3 months, I don't care, or Joe is saying on the air, I quit.
None of that's going to happen.
Did he not listen to you? Also, Jack's representation.
I know.
What is that?
so
like,
What about-
Jack can't speak for himself. He's a
I
31-year-old man. Like,
I
what
do
are we
have
doing
a question.
Yeah, yeah.
What happens when you are supposed to run?
That's to be determined.
Because
I got to see how I
You
feel
don't
after
need,
tennis.
if you win tennis, you don't need to run.
Yeah, I don't. I could
You
rest
could
my
just
starters.
forfeit running.
I could rest my starters and
Just
game
say,
4.
let's do basketball.
Save them for
Is
game
that
5.
in the spirit of what we're talking
Sure.
about?
No, I think that's a cop-out.
I absolutely think
I
it's a cop-out.
personally am very excited for the running race.
Well, that's
I'm
but
most looking
Because
forward
look,
to
the
that event.
absurdity of it.
Think
Well,
about
from how much everyone talked about how you ran just from home to first in the baseball, like I need to see it in person. I need to see it in live action.
I don't think you really want to.
It's
no,
pretty
it's upsetting
have
to see
James.
live.
The way
telling
James
you.
was describing
I
it yesterday.
think seeing this through, like he's talking about, it is doing all of the events.
Well, listen, it's all up ahead, all right? And I'm not backing out, and I'm not making excuses.
But I feel like it's backing out if you don't do
Here's what you
an
do.
event.
Here's what you do. You win tennis. You say you're going to do running. You do it. You get up to the start line. Let Jack take off and just walk. That's the move.
James, do you think I haven't thought of that?
It's a great move.
Let's get a lot of calls in here. By the way, Seltzer, can you paint the picture for anyone that missed it last night, which are probably a few people listening, how amazing Christopher Sanchez was?
Oh my God, he was brilliant yesterday. He honestly, has he had a bad start all year? Like, has he really come out and not given us, at least 5 and 2 runs or whatever? I mean, he has been so consistent all season long, and it seems like he's getting better and better. What was it, 8 innings a couple starts ago? complete game yesterday. 12 strikeouts in the complete game yesterday. I said before the season I thought he was a dark horse Cy Young candidate, and he's been just as good, if not better.
Yeah, he's been amazing. So, look, your thoughts on the Phils. By the way, the Mets won last night as well, so they're keeping pace. Phils half game up. Obviously, a little bit over 2 months to go in the regular season. Eagles, main topics today from an Eagles standpoint with us has been what gives you confidence in the repeat possibility, or at the very least maintaining a high level of excellence. But then on the flip side, what concerns you to do that? We actually have a Twitter poll that speaks to that possibility because, in prior times when the Eagles have reached the Super Bowl, and we talked to Lane about this, they have struggled to, certain extents, large extents. I mean, 05, they were 6-10. Now, tons of injuries, T.O. That was a really wacky year. But we have a Twitter poll question of the day today, which is brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Get 0% financing for 36 months. $1,000 bonus cash and select new Silverados. Together, let's drive. Visit ArminChevy.com. Devin, what's your answer to this poll question? Hold on, I just lost my my train of thought.
Yeah.
How in the world
The
did that
suspense.
happen? What's your answer to this one, Devin? Which of these worries you the most
Okay.
about the difficulty for the Eagles to repeat this season? We have 4 choices. A, brutal schedule. B, complacency. C, defensive regression, meaning they lost a lot of starters. D, increased injuries are likely.
I think a mixture of, I don't want to say complacency, but it kind of plays into that. And also defensive regression, just in that, you have, I mentioned the youth and how young the Eagles roster is, and especially on the defensive side of the ball. But what worries me is, you look at guys like Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell came in and immediately won a Super Bowl. Like, that's all they've known in the NFL. And that concerns me a little bit, just because, they haven't faced adversity.
I was just
really.
thinking about this.
That's interesting.
At the beginning of the show today, I was always told, hey, your second year is so much easier than your first.
Mm-hmm.
Rookie year, you feel like you're all over the place. You're going to hit that rookie walk, because I played as a rookie. And my second year felt like just a breath, like I could take a breath, like I knew what to expect. On the other hand, you got the little black book on everybody after that year one. We're saying this about Jaden Daniels, like, hey, teams are going to know what to throw at him now. After examining it for an entire offseason, they'll be better prepared to stop Washington. Does the same apply to our second-year guys
You don't want the Eagles
in
to
the
take that breath.
defensive backfield?
No breaths, right?
I don't. Right. I don't know. I don't know whether the second-year DB guys take a step forward, take a step back. I was expecting a huge step forward because of the ease of functionality in your second year, but when everyone has the book on you and you just don't. I can't even imagine just coming right into the league.
Right, they haven't. They came
achieved
into
the ultimate goal
championship
right out
team.
the gates.
Right.
How does that?
We don't know.
affect
We don't know
their
how
work
they handle
ethic?
adversity yet.
Right. And
not
that's not even
everything's gonna
adversity.
be-
That's right. Well, we haven't seen real adversity
Right.
yet for these guys, and we don't know how they handle success. Young guys, we do know that our team failed at handling the success the last time we won it. I do think guys. We just talked to the main guy who's going to be harping on that experience with the rest of this
Right,
team
and he
to
said,
protect
"I was
against
distracted."
that happening again.
I
he said
was
it.
distracted, and I thought that was really big. The
It
fact
was.
that
Distracted, and
Yeah.
that's the word he used, and I'm sure that's what they're saying in that building. How do we avoid that distraction? So they're more ready this time
Well,
out.
we
So that
broadcast-
gives me a lot of encouragement.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, we would want to think so, but, the proof will be in the pudding eventually. We broadcast today from the NovaCare Complex with 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Obviously, it's Champ Camp because the team won the Super Bowl last year. It's all driven by Forest River RV by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. So your chance to weigh in on the Eagles, both on the good and bad of, they can repeat, but it's hard. And then also the Fritz thing. What do you make of if you heard what the afternoon show said yesterday? Who do you think will win tennis? Coach Harris is pumping me up quite a bit. Frankly, a little more than I'd like publicly, but it's okay. I'll deal with it.
Are you mad that he told everyone you've been practicing?
Are you going to dress him down when you
Were
see
you
him
not
today?
gonna tell us?
Are you going to just see him and be like, Coach Harris, what the hell?
Coach, I speak for me, right? Not you. No, I mean, look, he's saying a lot that I agree with. I think I'm likely to win tennis, but we'll see. The groin injury has set in. It is a real factor. And if you want to certainly give Sanchez some love after last night, he deserves it. That guy is unbelievable. Let's go to Nick in Bucks County. Nick, good morning.
Hey, good morning, team, man. That's how you start off training camp, with an interview with Lane Johnson. Excellent work, gentlemen.
Thank you. What stood out to you the most of what he said, Nick?
Just how locked in and ready they are, and that he's going to step up and get these young guys ready to play, man. And that's the tone of all the leaders, and that's why I feel confident about them running it back.
Yeah, I'm thrilled by the way he looked. I'm thrilled by the way this team is approaching all of this. And you know, we're just seeing little bits and pieces here and there, and we don't really know until, you know, we see what happens September 4th. But, man, we're in good hands.
You know, Nick, one thing I can tell you, and it probably stood out to you, I would guess, hearing just the audio of him, but being 2 chairs down from him and seeing his presence, he's an adult. Like, there's a lot of people in pro sports that are 24, and they're technically an adult in that they're over 18, but they're still kiddish. Mm-hmm. Lane Johnson is like a man. And I know that's not breaking news, but my point is the mental side that he brings to the table, the emotional edge that he brings to the table, I think will serve the team in an excellent way. But again, and I've made this point earlier today, and I'm going to say it a bunch. You know, a lot of these same guys were here in 2023, and the whole freaking thing collapsed. So we can't act like it can't. I mean, I don't think it's going to collapse, but they certainly could. Listen, the Eagles could take 2 or 3 steps backwards. I mean, they did in 18. They took like 3 steps backwards. They did crank it up nice in January, but it was kind of a fiasco. I mean, the 2018 Eagles were 5-7 at one point. You know, that's not good. All right, Nick, what else you got for us, pal?
Yeah, Joe, I got a trivia question for you guys. When was the last kickoff return for a touchdown by the Philadelphia Eagles, and who was it?
I'll say it's Josh Huff. Is that his name? Was that the guy's name? Josh? What was his name?
That was his name, Josh Huff.
Josh
yeah.
Huff. I'll say it's Josh Huff.
Josh Huff, 2016. Way too long. I am
Wow,
excited
good
for
poll, Joe. Wow.
That was good.
That was a
I
great
would have gotten
poll.
that.
Nick, what's my name? And don't say Joe. Nick, what's my name?
The Hammer, baby.
There you go.
That's how you
do. That's what I'm going to do to Fritz.
That is damn impressive.
Hey, you're telling me. I agree, me.
So, guys, Howie Roseman is a genius. I love the Avery
John, you got to
Williams.
admit, that was pretty good. John's shaking his head, but that one was...
That was a great poll. Yeah, credit where due. Come on.
Thank you, sir. By the way, didn't Rager get a punt return in the game that Hurts replaced Carson?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. It was like his
One
only
moment.
play of his career.
It was his one moment. And he had a nice catch. He had a nice catch in training camp. I
He
believe.
actually returned it? He caught it and
he had a
returned
touchdown,
I
yeah.
think to the,
He
all the
definitely
way
had
to
a
the end zone.
touchdown. I don't know if it was that game, but he definitely had a
No,
touchdown.
it was that game. It was like the third or fourth quarter. Because
I did not remember
Doug
that.
had seen enough. It was in Green Bay, and yeah, he.
No, I totally didn't remember that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, Nick, I need an answer from you, man, as we honor Ozzy Osbourne today. You're going to hear some audio of Ozzy Osbourne and John Ritchie talking. Conversation from a few years back. We're going to get to that shortly. But, Nick, in honor of Ozzy, who or what is unique?
Man, I saw Ozzy in 2003. Can't believe how somebody mumbles that much, can sing so clearly. It was special.
I
Love
know.
the guy. John, that's a great impression that you got. For me, 27 instruments. The guy was genre bending, gender bending before anybody knew what the hell that was. I'm going with Prince.
Great answer.
Prince. Yeah, it is interesting. I don't know of anyone else that I would say reminded me of Prince. Did Michael Jackson remind you of Prince a little bit?
A little.
Musically a little, but not like personality-wise.
But just kind of weird.
They
right?
both,
Yeah.
they
Weird.
both,
But different kinds of
Yeah,
completely
different kinds of weird.
completely different kinds of weird.
But they were both so supremely talented. And Michael didn't play instruments. You know, that's the thing that
that's
he
the
would,
big difference.
He would write songs and melodies and sing them and you know, could make the sounds of all the different instruments.
obviously
and
was
say,
great
hey,
dancer.
the bass line should be dun 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 dun. You know, like for he could make all the sounds. But, man, Prince, 27 instruments on his debut album. You can't argue with that sort of virtuoso talent, Joe DeCamara.
Well, I can a little bit. All I care about at the end is
Not to mention, if we're talking unique, and Nick pointed out, but the gender bending stuff, the changing his name to a sign, like there were so many things that made him unique.
All right.
I'll say.
Let's go to Eagles Shirley right now. Shirley, how you been?
Hey, good morning, family. All is well.
Shirley!
I'm excited.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on, John? Hey, what's going on?
It's football,
Joe? Hey,
Shirley.
John.
Shirley, training camp
Keep it
is
real, baby.
upon us.
Come on.
Right? Isn't that great?
It is football season.
All right,
Eagles,
Shirley, the floor is yours. Go ahead.
So before I talk anything about the Eagles, I'm big on Phillies. I'm a partial season ticket owner, and you talking about these last two games, we making history. You talking about our pitching. I don't know what's going on with Suarez, but I hope you're all right. But Sanchez last night, what?
Yeah, I know.
I've never been so excited to sit down and watch a baseball game from beginning to the end. It was everything you wanted, everything you needed in a baseball game that don't normally happen. All the excitement that got the pitcher. I mean, just watch. If you go back and watch any of the plays that they, normally replay, and just watch how he moves his little shoulder, I'm like, yo, all these little things, I'm cracking up laughing the whole time. But anyway, Phillies, I love y'all. Eagles, I'm excited about my team. So I want to say that we did lose a lot. And I also want to remind everyone that there was a time where we would not get rid of people. Remember, there was a time when we would keep on and hold on to our veterans for a long time.
Well, who would be an example of that? Because I don't think of that with the Eagles as much. I mean, the Phillies did it 10 years ago, but who got – I think the Eagles probably should not have brought back Ertz in 2021. And I love Zach Ertz, but I thought Goddard was ready to be the starter, and with the physicality that I think is, I don't want to say required, but optimal to have a strong offensive line and strong on the edge the way it blocks for Hurts.
Right.
I thought it was a mistake to bring back Ertz in 21. I didn't think he fit the team anymore. And I love the guy. But I don't think there's a ton of examples with the Eagles.
Well, from the Donovan McNabb era. From his era.
Well, not really, because that's when Joe Banner and Andy would just zip guys. I mean, Brian Mitchell zipped. Even Doc was, Hugh was sent out. Trot was a contract dispute.
That was towards the end. So when they was calling it the team, the back-to-back, like we was going to really do something.
Yeah, the dream team. Well, believing in Nnamdi at that age was a mistake. That was a big mistake. And look, you can't always tell when a guy's going to fall off a cliff, because I do think he was pretty darn good with the Raiders. But man, he got here and he stunk. Shirley, give me an answer. Who or what is unique?
Wait a minute. I don't want to leave off on that. I can't do that.
Let's keep rolling.
No. Because our Super Bowl champions, they deserve much more of that from me. So what I'm saying is, you, Joe, and Jack, y'all two, I don't know what's going on. Y'all are hilarious. But I'm glad y'all finding the sportsmanship in what y'all do daily, on air speaking and, giving back and stuff.
Sure.
But what is your wife saying? Are you going to really injure yourself?
Well, my wife would be saying something if I had one. But what my girlfriend is saying, Shirley, is exactly. You've seen Rocky II, right? You know what turned the whole thing around. Shirley, what turned Rocky II the whole thing around? One word. What did she say? Well, she actually said more. She said, "There's one thing I want you to do for me. Come here. And then she looked. She looked right at him, and she said, "Win." And then she said it again, "Win." And then what did Mick say? "What are we waiting for? Take this." And then John Williams music comes in. Was that John Williams, by the way?
No.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
All right, well, some
Bill Conti or something.
Bill Conti. Shirley, I'm expecting to see you on Tuesday. Shirley, I want you at FDR Park for that spanking. I'm giving Fritz. High noon. It'll be over by about 12:29.
I'm trying to work something out with my job, so I might be able to get there. But my last thing I want to share with you all that I wrote a book, and it's in its final draft. I'm waiting for it to come tomorrow. It's called Football 101 Do's and Don'ts for the ladies.
Oh, I love that.
That's very nice.
Yeah, things you need to know before, during, and after the game. So
Very
I teach
cool.
a lot of Football 101 to the ladies that, want to learn the game, want to understand the game, scared to ask the questions, don't know when to ask the questions, So I just thought it was time to share.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Yeah, thank you. So I just wanted to make sure, Devin and Rhea and I already text Ava, just let y'all know I got you all, and y'all one of my biggest supporters. I did do an acknowledgement to WIP and Angela Cataldi. I thank y'all so much for allowing me to be Eagle Shirley and just continue to give back in some sort of way. So I love you all, and y'all going to do great. So I will let you know if I'm able to make
I would love to see you there on Tuesday. FDR Park, noon to Tuesday, Shirley. All right, Shirley, give me an answer. Who or what is unique? By the way, you're an acceptable answer. You're very unique. But who or what is unique?
I'm never good at these no more. I don't know why. I want to leave it to the callers that's going to call so they can really, really win.
Hey, Shirley, stay well, and congrats on the book. That's a great, great accomplishment. It's 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. As we broadcast today from away from the Tasty Cake Studio, we are at Eagles Training Camp, and it's Champ Camp. And by the way, the first of 6 shows we will do here over about 3 weeks, including a day tomorrow. Lane Johnson was on our program earlier. We love talking to Lane, and we expect to have interviews, all the shows that we do here. Now, speaking of interviews, John, when you talked to Ozzy Osbourne, was that an interview? Was that a discussion? What was that? Because we got this audio ready to go of you singing for Ozzy.
I was interviewing him for a new program that was coming on TV. I was still playing. I guess I was trying to come back from my knee at the time, and it was Ozfest, and so he was in town, and this was my friend who I had worked with when I was on the West Coast. He was a producer, and he had produced segments that we called mental blocks.
Oh, boy.
For the Bay Area station that was covering the team. And so now he had moved up the ladder and was doing bigger shows. Yep. And so he produced this segment for this show. And now he's moved on to even bigger and better things, and he's incredibly successful, and he's doing really well. But this is these are clips from, I think, 2005.
Awesome.
When I was, I had
so he
the
was
opportunity to talk to Ozzy Osbourne about music, about life, and about. He walked into the room and I was hit with this smell of incredible herbal emollients,
herbal essences,
not the kind that just very pleasing scents. Like he was a very soothing presence. And he was not at all what I expected, because he seemed like a very caring and doting father, really concerned. So much so that he was trying to help me. You should double your voice when you do that chorus. You should double your voice. And it sounds such the reverb. Turn the reverb up. He really was trying to help me musically. Which is crazy to think about. You got Braveheart or Gladiator or whatever it was in the background, guys chopping each other's heads off on the TV, and there's beautiful smelling Ozzy Osbourne
listen to Ozzy.
trying to help me be a better musician.
Let's hear John and Ozzy 20 years ago, their interaction, John playing a song, Ozzy reacting. Here we go.
I want your best judgment. Now, mind you, I'm not vocally warmed up.
Just do
Where are you going? I thought I heard your voice. Can't believe what I'm seeing. You say you had the choice. Down 1, 2, 3, 4, go on out. So yeah, splishing and splashing up, big gas, my pedal won't scratching, yeah. I won't bore you with any more. So you think it's worthy of a demo?
Absolutely.
Really?
Really. That's a trick that I gotta say. If you believe in your music, you will prevail. I mean, if you sell one record, that's presumably you get a record, that's one that you thought you'd never sell.
That's true.
You can only try, and if at first you don't succeed, try again.
This is some of the most inspiring
Just
advice
believe-
I've got. I think maybe
believe-
it's coming from you, so it's meaning more to me, but it's striking me deep in my soul right now.
Wow.
Aw, were you getting choked up?
Sounded like it, yeah.
It did sound like
he really was helpful and considerate and kind and generous of his time. It's Ozzy Osbourne. What's he doing? Just like
you were about to cry, right?
Letting me.
You were
probably.
Yeah, you
I'm
were
sure I
wavering.
was.
Okay.
I was.
This
I
is
was
really
on the verge of a lot of.
There it is.
There it is. All right, let's talk to him. That is very cool, though. Obviously, to all the Ozzy fans, condolences. He was not only unique, but unbelievable. Let's go to Mike right now. Michael, good morning.
Good morning, gang. John, that must have been so amazing to have that one-on-one experience with Ozzy. I'm
Truly.
speechless, and I have
Yeah.
nothing to do with it. I'm speechless. That's crazy.
Just that was one of those moments. I've had so many moments where I just have to take a step back and say, this truly. I never expected anything like this. Like what a wonderful day this is.
I know. Amazing, man. God bless.
Yeah.
So Birds, man, I tell you, I mean, my only concern about this team this year is just the depth. If there's injuries, we lost some depth. I am not in the least bit concerned about any complacency and, how a team collapses after they win. Like, guys, I don't think Jalen has even put the Super Bowl ring on his finger. I mean, do you realize that? This guy is so laser focused. They learned their lesson after the last Super Bowl. Nick, I'm sure Nick is still hearing and listening, to the chirping of, oh, well, of course he's winning. Look at all these players that he has. If Howie Roseman put all those players around my coach, they'd win too. These guys are built different. They're listening to all the negative. They're not even listening to the praise. Like, them winning the Super
Well, there
Bowl
really
is
hasn't
over.
been much
Done.
negative. I got to say, Mike, there hasn't been. And by the way, using 23 as an example, for whatever it's worth, and I don't know what it's worth, but it was so odd that they did answer the bell in September, in October, and in November. Like, normally I think if a team's complacent, you would expect September and October. Like, look at, and I'm not saying Cole was complacent in 09. I don't know. What I know is this. He was average. He went from being the MVP of the NLCS and the World Series and an excellent pitcher in 07 and 08 to an incredibly average, perhaps you can even say below average pitcher in 09. Now, maybe it's because he pitched so many innings. That's possible. But, like, let's be real. If the Phillies and Yankees had to play Game 7 in Yankee Stadium, we were all hoping for it. We were kind of scared that Cole was about to get that ball because he had just not been very good. And so, but his thing to me makes more sense. He struggled early. The Eagles dominated for 3 months and then collapsed. Guys, it's 2 years later. I still don't know what to make of it. I have no idea what the heck that was.
But it's not the same team. Joe, honestly.
No,
it's
but the
apples and
offense
oranges.
is basically the same. It's still the same offense.
But they went through that experience. You know what I
Plus
mean?
Saquon,
Like,
plus Saquon.
I think the fact that it's mostly
I
the
think it
same
helps,
guys.
James.
It
Yeah.
helps them.
No, I agree
even
with
though
that.
they didn't handle it well and they didn't win the Super Bowl that time, they went to a Super Bowl.
I
They know
agree.
what playing into February and then turning it around.
I know. I do agree with that. I do think it's a plus that they experienced that.
Okay, do you think Saquon all of a sudden thinks he's God's gift? Saquon is running to try to get back into the Hall of Fame discussion.
I'm not worried about how they're wired. I told you earlier, Mike, the thing that gives me the most confidence actually is how they're wired. The things that worry me are they will probably have more injuries. The schedule is really rough, and the defense won't be as good. I mean, you can take it to the bank. It's not in a prediction. That's an opinion. It's a fact. The defense is not as good. It's a fact. Mike, I need an answer from you, my man. Who or what is unique?
All right, this guy made an incredible name and career for himself, and he's got absolutely zero talent, and that's Flavor Flav.
It's a good answer.
He's very
Yeah,
unique.
Super unique.
He's very unique. That could definitely win. So, again, he's another, I'd say, no one really quite like him, right? I mean, anyone else?
Thing,
how did he get famous to begin with? I remember,
Public
like,
Enemy. Yeah.
What is it, James?
Okay.
Public Enemy.
So my generation, I remember him because he had a reality dating show on like VH1.
Before that, he was
Flavor of
a
Love.
Flavor of
rapper.
Love. Yeah. It's a classic.
With Brigitte Nielsen, right?
Yeah.
Stallone.
Well, that was a different show. That was The Surreal Life, I think.
You sure about this? Because
I don't
I'll
know.
go reality TV.
VH1 had a ton of like weird.
She was on
old
quite a
reality
few.
TV shows. Yeah, she was
Brigitte
definitely in
was on a
one.
few.
I don't remember which one.
Devin, you watch the show Martina Navratilova
with
on?
Flavor of Love.
You watch the show Martina. Well, you might not even know who Martina Navratilova is. Right?
I don't know.
Oh no, Devin.
Why's Fran shaking his head at me?
Because Fran's a tennis guy.
You've never heard
That's
of
why.
Martina
Because Fran is a
Navratilova?
tennisman.
Come on.
I don't know.
You're
I don't
killing
think
me,
so.
Smalls.
I mean, it sounds like a tennis name.
Well,
She's like
obviously,
one of
I
the
just
2 or
said
3
that,
best
yes.
tennis female players of all time. Anyway,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
her partner, I don't know if it's wife or not, but is one of the stars of one of the Housewives shows.
Oh.
So you got Martina, like she pops in
Who
every
is
once
the
in a while.
wife?
How do you know that?
One of the gals in the show.
You're a Housewives fan?
Seltzer.
What's her name?
Yeah, how do you know? I didn't know
No,
that.
I hear this from Amy from Villanova. All right, coming up, more on the Eagles. The challenge of trying to repeat, but obviously the opportunity that they can. More of what Jack, Ike, and Spike said yesterday about the coming competition in tennis and their assessment of my injury, that whole thing. Plus the Phillies, Christopher. If you were there last night, talk to us. The man was dealing. And Rob Thompson's decision to leave him in the game, you'll hear what Topper said postgame to give him that 9th inning, which he nailed down. From training camp on a busy Wednesday morning. Training camp is upon us. We're here. We love it. Bringing you the sights and sounds, or at least the sounds of it, on the radio on 94 WIP.
This July, Cozy Jewelers is celebrating 35 years of love, sparkle, and family tradition. For generations, you've trusted Cozy for life's biggest moments. And now it's your turn to step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and of course, Cozy. As a family-owned business, Cozy treats every customer like one of their own. Celebrate 35 years of quality with Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square, where memories begin and sparkle lasts forever.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurkson Horsham, July 31st, only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP, brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Summer's heating up and your AC is on the fritz. Get it, Fritz? What I'm saying is not to worry. I got a guy. Christian Home Services has you covered with all your cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical needs. Did you know that 90% of AC system problems can be traced back to bad install? That's why at Christian, premium installation matters. Right now, Christian's offering 0 payment and 0 interest for 18 months or up to $2,000 off your new HVAC system. Christian Home Services. Now you got a guy. Visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
What's for breakfast? You have to get to Helen's Sausage House with locations in Smyrna, Newark, Delaware. For over 40 years, Helen's has kept the region running with its delicious breakfast sandwiches, lunch, and catering. Make Helen's your next stop. Online, helensausage.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25. New customers only.
Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
The summer of performance is in full swing at Elite Acura. Ike Reese here, and nothing says summer like cruising in the 2025 Acura MDX, available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or turn up the volume on value when you lease the 2025 Acura ADX for only $429 a month for 36 months. Claim your summer of performance savings in person or at EliteAcura.com now through July 31st. And when you do, tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 7/31/25.
Experience the action of the sport of kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With NYRA Bets Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NYRABets.com/Philly200.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hear that? That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon. Spruce. The new, hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. So you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster Deals all month long at Dell Chevrolet. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down, available every day at Dell Chevy. It's time to nuke your old car or truck with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program. Get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell Chevrolet is the Delaware Valley's #1 destination for trucks and SUVs with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster savings at Dell Chevrolet. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
See dealer for details.
Pro Savings Days doorbuster deals are on at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save an additional $120 on a GE 21.9 cubic foot top freezer refrigerator. Plus, members save $70 on a Bosch hammer drill, now only $99. Not a Pro Rewards member? Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/23 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
This is Boomer and Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by WeatherGuard Truck and Van Equipment. They're just as driven as the hardworking pros they serve. Today's birthday shout-out goes to Harris English. The 36-year-old from Valdosta, Georgia is having quite a 2025. He won the Farmers, he tied for second at the PGA Championship, and he just finished runner-up at the British Open. I think we'll see him on the Ryder Cup team for sure. I'm Boomer and Science.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by American Airlines. Phillies beat the Red Sox 4-1 last night, winning their first series since the beginning of July. Christopher Sanchez threw a complete game, allowing 4 hits, no walks, striking out 12 through 9 innings. Max Kepler and Kyle Schwarber hit home runs. Bryce Harper stole home to give Sanchez run support in the win. WIP Champ Camp in full swing as the Eagles gear up for their first practice of training camp this morning. Hear from head coach Nick Sirianni at 9:30 today. This summer, American Airlines is flying nonstop from Philadelphia International Airport to Edinburgh and Milan. Book your flight today at AA.com. Weather today, mostly clear with a high of 86. It's currently 69 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. Back to Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We ask you who or what is unique. Because, James, you know, this is for Eagles open practice tickets.
Yeah, this is an awesome prize.
This is a great prize. Like
and
in
it's
2
the
weeks,
only open practice they're doing. Just one.
Yeah.
You get one opportunity.
That's a big deal. So one open practice this year, and we've got a 4-pack of tickets to give away. You got to give us the best answer, and there are so many great answers still available. Who or what is unique? 215-592-9494. James, what would be an example of someone unique?
Christopher Lee. Was Sauron in the Lord of the Rings movies, a famous actor, was also a British secret spy, was in the war. There's a great clip from the making of Lord of the Rings when there's a moment where a character is getting stabbed, and the director, Peter Jackson, Christopher Lee, comes up and goes, "That's not how someone would act if they got stabbed." And he goes his whole thing, he's like, they would intake the breath, and literally tells him how Christopher Lee, all-time unique person.
I love it. All right, look, 215-592-9494. The ditty, I wouldn't say is as unique as Ozzy, but he's
wasn't Christopher Lee like Secret Services, like the British secret? He was almost like James Bond.
That's exactly right.
Before, before people were even doing that, he was the precursor.
James, isn't that pretty much what you said?
That's literally what he said.
30 seconds ago?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did you guys know Audrey Hepburn was also a spy for a time?
I did not.
She was.
Are we sure about that? I've heard
No.
that. So I've heard that.
Well,
it's like
I'm barely. I would have to check the sources on the millions of things written about it.
Just throwing some stuff.
Wow.
She apparently would transfer reportedly. I don't know. She was a dancer in her ballet shoes in Europe. She would put messages in and.
All right.
Yeah.
That is something.
I'll verify my sources.
Okay, who are you going to
And
talk
get back to you.
Her?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll John Ritchie claims he saw an orb on the field this morning, so maybe that's Audrey Hepburn.
I did. I got a picture. I was taking pictures of the field, and I do think, whatever, if you believe in that.
There
sort
was,
of thing.
You did get
looks like there's
a little
orbs.
flash of light there.
Yeah,
Spheres.
right,
so the Eagles have a great chance, obviously, with a great team this year, but there are challenges. And winning can make it difficult sometimes. We asked Ray, the ditty, about 2 weeks ago on the show, for his message to listeners about the coming season. And there's a lot of positives in here from Ray. Let's listen to the ditty. He lays out a lot about the coming season. This was about 2 weeks ago before they started camp.
Well, I would say two things. Number one, this is the first time in my experience being around this team, which is more than half a century. But you can honestly say, truthfully say, put fandom aside and just look at realistic, what's real, and say you're going into this season as the best team in football. You never said that before. I mean, they had teams that came off Super Bowls before, but going into the next season, very few people were saying, "Yeah, this is the team." It just wasn't the case. Well, it is now. They're the best, and I think you talk to anybody around the league, they will say that. Even with free agency and even with the people that you lost, this is still the best team. I really do believe that. So you've never been in this position before where you are number uno going into the season on the eve of training camp, but you are now. So that's a good place to start. The other part of it is understand the challenge that you are undertaking. Because the Eagles have come off 4 Super Bowls before, and the next season has always been a time, very bumpy that next year. They've never even gotten back to a championship game in that next year. And it's hard. I mean, it's hard to do back to back. And the league doesn't make it easy for you. Their schedule, I think their schedule is brutal.
It's brutal.
Really do.
It really is.
It is brutal. The way it lays out is brutal.
So there's a lot in there. I'm going to start with where he started. That they come into the season as the best team. I don't know that.
No, I
actually
don't. I don't know that either. I think they are. I think I can say with relative certainty, I feel confident about the NFC. I feel confident I can say, hey, right now, like if I had to put odds on them, in the NFC, it would be us, and then I guess the Lions after that. And I think
we shouldn't discount when the Lions were healthy last year. When they were healthy, they were an unbelievable team.
Sure were.
I mean, they were really an unbelievable team when healthy.
And I think that
now, they don't have
Washington
all the same parts,
might be.
No, they lost their coordinators.
Yeah, and they lost one of their starters on defense last week.
Well, that's part of why
last week they lost a defensive
That's
starter.
part of why the Lions' odds have dropped significantly.
Yeah, for sure.
And the Washington Commanders have continued to rise. Like, they're getting closer to us in everyone's estimation.
On that note, Terry
AFC
McLaren
teams,
did not, Adam Schefter just reported, is on the official holdout list. Yeah. He did not report to camp. So, I mean, I'm sure maybe I would assume they'll work it out eventually. But
Probably.
I'm glad that the Eagles aren't going into this training camp with like a Hassan Reddick or any dramatic situation. The Micah Parsons down in Dallas,
sure.
That can affect how a team performs.
As John, your Row 5 training camp experience with T.O., that was, the most unique.
Sure.
But,
there
talk
was
about
that. But there was also, remember, Deuce. We had issues with Deuce prior, 2 years prior.
That's right.
Never good, always a distraction. The coaches absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
And we don't have that here.
All right, so what do you make
can
of
tell
this?
that Howie has made it a point
they have.
to avoid that. Like, when was the last time?
The last time
felt
when's
imminent.
the last time there was a holdout? No, but he didn't hold out.
But that was as close as it got in as long.
Is it Keith Jackson? No, I'm
No,
serious.
I
When's the
know.
last time an Eagle held out?
I feel like didn't Deuce hold out?
Well, Deuce, listen.
I think
Deuce might have held out.
Well,
That's
Deuce
the last one I
absolutely.
remember.
That was 03. Something
Deuce
was going
absolutely
on.
held out. I'm
That's
just
why
saying
Andy
since
never
then.
started him that year. He would start Carell first play a lot of times. But that was the three-headed monster year. And Deuce played great. It was Deuce B. West and Carell. Maybe he held out, but it's been really, really rare, this century.
It never happens with Howie. Like, it just never happens with Howie.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
All right, phones on all this, including the Phils last night. Sanchez dominating. By the way, Bryce with that single, single in the first inning. He's still doing good things. He's right around a 500 slugging percentage.
He's playing
getting,
so confident.
He's getting closer to a 400 on base percentage. Like, despite all that went wrong, he's getting really close to 400, 500. And he can take it. And he's closer to 500 in slugging than 400 on base, but he's trending in the right direction. It's good to say. Let's talk to Jeremy right now in Vineland, New Jersey. Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, good morning. So I got two reasons that I'm optimistic about the Eagles. The first one is you can't help but compare to 2023. And just to make it short, we just have a much better roster this year. I mean, plus we also have the best defensive coordinator in football. That team went 10-1, and that includes beating the Chiefs, and it includes beating the Bills. And if you look at the team, we just have a better roster, and there was some crazy collapse. Something internal was going wrong, and I just don't believe that we have that problem anymore.
I agree with you on that. I do think it was something internal. I can't prove it. I don't know it, but that's my guess. And it does seem like, based on last year, that whatever it was is no longer an issue.
Yeah, we also just kept all our cornerstone pieces. We lost some good players in free agency, but I believe we kept our cornerstones. I'm a little worried about the outside corner position, but besides that, I feel pretty good. The other thing is, and this is where I think you and we don't really see eye to eye, is that I don't think there's ever been a team in NFL history that in the beginning of the season that they've had more than 45% odds to win the Super Bowl. So if that's the case, it's just really hard. And sooner or later,
totally.
I just have to depend on if my team is a Super Bowl contender, and the Eagles are a Super Bowl contender. If I'm a Ravens fan, I'm excited because the roster was already good and they had an awesome draft. If I'm a Chiefs fan, Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy are going to be on the field at the same time this year. Yeah. And the Eagles do have the best roster in football, John. Be confident in that.
I feel relatively confident, but then I second guess myself because, it's like you don't pay as close attention to everyone else as you do yourself. But, yeah, we are way up there. And I can say with certainty I feel really good about where we stack up in the NFC. The AFC, though, when you got the Chiefs, you got the Bills, you got the Ravens. I mean, I'm glad we're not there.
Oh, I agree. The Eagles are like LeBron all those years in the East Conference with the Cavs. It's a lot easier.
It feels like even though our schedule sucks, and it really, it's gonna test us. The AFC, man, when they get toward the end of that season, I'm glad they got to sort all that out.
Jeremy, who or what is unique?
Well, let me just say one more thing. I think the key to understand, too, is that we don't have to be as good as last year. Remember, by the last 2 games, the Eagles reached their potential, and they were destroying teams.
True.
We just have to hope that this Eagles team reaches their potential quickly, and we can still be the best team in football. I'm going to let my choice for today is Hendricks. And I'm sure John will back me up on that.
Awesome.
All right. Jimi Hendrix. Again, music has a ton of answers. Let's go to Chad. He's calling from Norristown. Hi, Chad.
Hey, how are you guys this morning?
What's up, Chad? Doing great. We're at training camp.
You guys brought up Martina Navratilova a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
And I had a Joe DeCamera type incident occur when I was 19.
Oh, boy, because I've had a lot of incidents, so I don't know which type this is. Go ahead.
Hold on. So I'm living in Hilton Head for the summer, and I was in basically like peak fitness of my life. I was 19. I was working out every morning, doing weights in the gym with a trainer.
And that's Joe DeCamera like how?
Well, hold on.
He'll get there. Give him a chance.
Okay.
So one morning the trainer's like, just do the Nautilus circuit, right? So I go to the Nautilus circuit. There's a woman in front of me on the Nautilus circuit doing twice the weight that I'm doing. I leave the gym all depressed. I'm listening on the radio. Yeah. Martina Navratilova happened to be in town.
Wow.
So I was behind her on the Nautilus circuit, and she did twice my weight, and I had no problem with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, she was a beast, man. I mean, she was unbelievable.
She was, she was strong and tough.
Yeah, she was. It's funny because me, John, and Devin were talking in the break about Martina versus Serena versus Steffi in their prime. Who would win?
I think it's Serena.
I think it's probably Serena.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The
other two are both great.
Dude, 88 Steffi when she won the Grand Slam.
Steffi was amazing, dude. She was so great.
And I do think that era had more great players, and that's why they had
doubt.
less overall Grand Slam wins. Because I think there was less in Serena's era. But, man, Serena's power was incredible.
Came in, and
it was
just
way
a new
more
level
players,
of
though.
power.
Like,
they're definitely the best
for
three.
a while. Like, they had more great players then.
Yep. Definitely the best three, though, in my lifetime. I mean, maybe Chrissy 4, but those three are definitely top 3. All right, Chad, I need an answer, and I'm glad you had that Martina experience. Who or what is unique?
I would say Hulk Hogan.
Hulk is pretty unique. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could say that probably about a lot of wrestlers, right?
You're playing a character.
That you have a persona.
I put less stock in a WWF wrestler.
Yeah.
As an answer, I mean, you're playing
Yeah.
It's almost like saying Screech and Saved by the Bell. It's fictional.
And we decided against fictional characters.
I tend to think Flavor Flav is actually that way in regular life.
I actually met him like last year. He was at an event in Philadelphia.
All right, so
he's like that in real life.
So how much
did he have the clock on?
He had some sort of necklace on. He had he's a Taylor Swift fan, so he had a lot of like Taylor Swift bracelets and like a merch shirt on.
Was it a public moment? Meaning, do you think he was on as Celebrity Flavor Flav or just some guy named Frank? Whatever his name is. I don't know what his name is.
I actually don't know his real name either. It was like a little bit of both. So it was at a lacrosse event, because he's also really into lacrosse. And it was a pro lacrosse event. So I used to cover lacrosse, so I was invited.
He's really into lacrosse.
He wasn't saying hi to anyone, but Breland and I, who's also a sports reporter, were just like, hey, Like, we love that you are a big fan of Taylor Swift. Like, we are too. Can we just say hi? And he was super nice and normal.
Breland, who is
but
a
also
Leo.
very much like the character that you see on air.
Breland, who is a Leo, we determined last night.
Yes, we did.
Did you know that Mike Angelina has the ability to determine
He's
someone's
psychic,
astrological
basically.
sign by just talking with them
Well,
for
he's saying he does that.
a minute or two?
But he was 0 for 1 yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't actually see it happen. if we're
Okay,
being
you're right,
honest,
but-
you know?
It was cool to see. I just did not know that
we
Mike
put a
Angelina
lot of
had
pressure
that.
on
Yeah.
him last night, and I think he was in an unfair spot.
He said he
when we
does it
asked him to
50% of
do
the
it.
time. So that was the bad 50. But then there's the good. Apparently, he says he can tell. I don't know. That's
I just never pinned him for an
Mike
astrology
Angelina,
guy.
That's the thing. He is
Like someone
not.
who goes to basically every Phillies game, Flyers game, like super into Phillies. James, doesn't
He's
he
the
help you
guy-
beat the hammer question?
He's the guy who has the eidetic recall, where you could say, "Hey, what happened on August 20th, 1996?"
And he can name it.
and he can say, "Okay, that was
Yeah.
a Thursday, and the Phillies played."
Crazy.
You know, like he can do that. He's like Joe, and then like a weird layer of added detail.
It's bizarre. Tell me what's also bizarre.
But he's now like he's forecasting
He
people's
says
futures.
he can, but he didn't do it yesterday. He failed.
No, he did not. Do
I mean,
it
Seltzer,
well.
we got Devin
we gotta rein
putting
it in
stuff
here.
out there that
I
may or
know.
may not be true.
I
Whatever
know.
that was.
Aubrey
30 minutes ago.
Hepburn's
Oh, no.
spy, apparently.
There's a
Audrey
BBC
Hepburn,
article.
True spy.
All right, well,
She
that
was a spy.
That internet says that I'm going to lose to Fritz. That's not true. All right, so here's another ridiculous thing. Ike apparently yesterday is now like investigative reporter guy. Like, what is this? So I got an injury, and Ike's saying like I don't. Let's listen to the Ike man yesterday on the afternoon show. They said a lot. He said this.
A, your injury didn't occur during the last event.
No, he said he's been injured previously or whatever it was.
No.
Yeah.
I was with him in a golf tournament.
Oh, right. Yes.
So he's played in a golf tournament since
Oh.
the baseball event.
Really?
Yes.
So he was in an athletic competition
Yes.
after the baseball event.
Last week. Oh. Yes. I was there with him.
I want to hear no mas. That's when I want to hear from Joe. I
So,
quit.
This
No mas.
idea that, first of all, no one takes a shot in the groin. Let me just get that out of the way.
And why is that?
I don't know why it isn't. I just know it doesn't happen.
All right.
You feel me?
Sure.
Who wants to take a shot in the groin?
People that want to win. I mean, Lane Johnson talked to us about it earlier. I mean, I don't. What,
I-
what is so
I-
hard to understand about this? And the whole concept that he saw me in a
and
golf
done it.
tournament. Yes, James. Why do you think I was at the golf tournament? 2 reasons. Why? Why did I
to
play in the golf tournament?
support, was it Rubens or
Well,
some-
no,
to
it was
support
because
whoever it was,
I
yeah.
committed to the charity event, great charity event.
Yeah, you're
breast
supporting
cancer.
the event.
I
Yeah.
committed to go and I played. But the other reason is because I'm playing through the injury. I don't know what part of this is Spike and Ike not. I'm playing through the injury. Yes, I played last week. That doesn't mean I don't have an injury. I'm telling you, I'm playing tennis next Tuesday. I'm playing to win the game, Herm Edwards. I'm playing through the injury. More nonsense from Mike because he doubled down on a falsehood that he put out there. Let's listen to what Ike said.
Sorry, you got Hugh dancing behind.
All right, I need.
Am I
need,
playing audio? I
I
was
need
confused
James
if that was a
I
lead
need
into the
James
audio or
to- yes,
not.
it
Okay,
is. I
here we
need
go.
James to play more of the nonsense Like said.
Who's taking a needle down there for this?
For this, that's the other.
But this is not. I mean, I took a needle in the ass because I was getting paid 6 figures to go down there and kill somebody on a football field.
Yeah, not to play jack and tennis.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you're not buying the injury?
Of course I'm not buying that nonsense. Or, I mean, he may be injured. He damn sure didn't spend 3 hours in a doctor's office. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, was he in the waiting room? What was he doing for 3 hours?
Are you kidding me? And then, how injured did he have to be? What were you doing to get that? By the way, I played in this golf tournament after my knee was the size of a grapefruit.
Yes.
You guys actually saw my injury.
Right.
I actually came to work every day limping, multiple doctor visits, everything else.
We know damn well there was nothing grapefruit-sized in Joe's groin.
Not a bad line by Spike. But the whole narrative is ridiculous. I mean, I don't know what, and by the way, the reason I was at the doctor's office for 3 hours, one of them, and if you want to say this doesn't count as doctor, technically fine, but I went to the wing where you go to physical therapy. So I went from doctor's office to PT for a long time. Like,
Wait, did you get an MRI? Did that happen?
I
or was
got
it...
an MRI on, I forget the day, Thursday last week, whatever it was. I got an
Okay.
MRI.
Jeez.
And then
That's intense, right?
That is. Yeah,
Yes.
you had the doctors had some real concerns to shove you in a tube.
I knew.
And image you like that.
Yes.
And this is from running from home to first.
Home to first. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you are delicate.
Tennis should go well.
But I'm not. But just
Paper mache.
Earth to Spike and Ike. I'm not backing out. James, can you just make sure they know that? I don't know why they keep acting like I should back out or should. We're playing on Tuesday.
Well, I'm going to guess because they're clearly, listening. Maybe not listening closely to the show, but listening. You've made it pretty clear today that you are in this competition. You are not backing out. Like enough.
And in it to win it.
Oh well, obviously, I think it goes without saying.
It's got phones. Warren in Gwinnett Valley. Hi, Warren.
Good morning, Joseph. Good morning, everybody.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, Warren?
Is Devin hiding there too?
I am. I'm here. Hello.
She's hiding in plain sight. If you were watching on YouTube, you would, actually see her. Well, actually, is that camera working? Because it wasn't earlier, so maybe you won't.
It is working, I believe.
Oh, okay.
The weekend is terrific.
Wait, say, Warren?
The Devin Caney and Ruben Amaro show on the weekend is terrific.
Thank you.
Number one show on the station.
That's what people are saying. Thank you. We appreciate that.
A quick Joseph point on his competition for tennis. I was a PW tennis player back in the day. I heard you were out there doing your baseball thing, and too bad I can't get together with you for some pointers, but I wish you well in your tennis competition. You just have to take it slow and steady. Don't try to do more than you're physically capable of doing.
Yeah, look, I think the key to this competition with me and Fritz, because neither of us obviously are great, and he might not be even good, is you just want to limit the unforced errors. You want the other guy to, make the unforced errors. What I'm trying to figure out is the extent to which I go for winners or just go for,
Return it until
Yeah.
he screws up.
Yeah.
Keep the volley going, and then you can pick and choose your points where you drop the ball.
Why does everyone have so much confidence in Joe, but not Jack as a tennis guy?
He said he hadn't played since he's 8.
That's what he said.
Look, I think you can pick up a little bit in 2 or 3 weeks, but
Joe, I can't imagine. Let's just be realistic here. I can't imagine he would agree to play you in tennis if he didn't have some sort of feeling
Joe agreed
like,
to
okay,
run
maybe I
knowing
have
he
a
was going to
chance.
lose
I
that.
agreed in running.
Joe
'cause I thought
agreed
it
to
was
run
fair.
knowing he was going to lose it.
Yeah, I agreed in running just because I thought it was a fair thing to do, an honorable thing. I didn't think I should say, well, let's avoid that.
Get through the tennis and don't worry about anything else. And
Well, yeah, I mean, right now that's my focus, and then I'll start getting ready for hoops, basically.
I'll make a quick Phillies point, and then I have an answer for your contest.
Yes, sir.
As far as the Phillies go, I don't think Dombrowski's going to do much, if anything. It's up to these guys to pull themselves together, whatever it takes. I mean, look at Max Kepler putting a home run together last night, and he needed that really bad. And if he and Stott and Marsh and Bohm can just get themselves, playing their best baseball at the time that they need to do it the most, this team is capable of winning the World Series.
Well, of course they are. There's no question. I mean, the main thing about this is, in my opinion, the main thing is going to be whether they hit for the 3 or 4 weeks in October. I mean, that's what.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're a top team. They're a top roster. They're paid that way. They have to prove. They have to play. They're paid that way now. They have to play that way when it matters.
Yeah, but Warren, with that said, for a good team, they have some unusually bad spots. I would say, and I think they're a very good team. I don't think they're a great team, but for a very good team, I'd say they have more major deficiencies than most very good teams.
So
and I'm
more
obviously
like
talking
the Hammer,
about
then
both.
you're saying.
I don't know, Warren. Who or what is unique?
The planet Earth, our planet, is totally unique.
Pretty good answer. I mean, it's the only spot we know of life. So from that standpoint, yes.
Yeah.
But we also,
You said that you don't think there's any other life.
I
though.
don't, but I don't know.
Oh God.
Like that. That's amazing. That's mind-boggling to me that you think it's just us here.
Well, nothing's been
and
proven.
that's it.
It's
Hasn't been
crazy.
proven
That's a
yet.
terrifying thought.
It's
too.
just
it's
a crazy.
Devin,
infinite.
you're rooting for life out there?
Yeah, you want to be the only ones
Yeah.
here? Do you know how big the universe is?
Yeah, and I hope there's nothing out there.
I think
You want life out there that could kill us?
We
What do you
don't
think?
know.
What
We
do you think?
don't
They're going to
know.
come over
It
here
could
and
be
shake.
nice.
They're going to
I'm
come
not
over here and
into
shake her
killing
hand.
part.
It could
Hi,
be.
Devin
They
Caney.
could
Let me
be
shake your hand.
friendly. They could be
It probably
nice.
wouldn't be.
But it probably wouldn't
It probably
be.
wouldn't be.
Well,
I agree
we
with
probably
that.
wouldn't be nice either.
Correct.
Yeah, but if whoever has the technology to get to the other first is probably the one who has the technology to dominate, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
True.
I think
Perhaps.
the idea of hoping that there's life out there is ridiculous.
I don't.
Why?
I just don't think it's a hope thing. I think
No,
there's
I'm addressing
clearly
the
life
hope.
Actual.
I just think there's
Two different
clearly life
topics.
out there, one way or the other. Like there's clearly somewhere life.
Well,
I
it's
think.
clearly
there must
clearly
be.
not clear because it's never been proven. It may be, but it's not clearly.
Yeah, it's
See, so
you're
that's
right.
a literalist.
Literalist.
It is
I know.
statistically very
I
likely.
think it is really, really, really likely.
Yeah.
Is the
All right,
fact.
Christopher Sanchez last night dominated. I mean, really dominated. Got to close out the ninth. Let's listen to how the ninth inning finished last night. Sanchez holding that lead, holding the ball, and he dealt all night.
Phillies fans on their feet for Sanchez. The windup, the 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 12 on the night, and Christopher Sanchez, a complete game. 4-hitter here in South Philadelphia. He continues to dazzle here. What a performance by the Phillies' young left-hander.
So he was awesome. But I will say this. We've seen any number of pitchers, including Zach Wheeler many times, go 8 and get pulled out by Rob Thompson, including Game 1 versus the Mets last year, which became a disaster. I think that was Hoffman that melted down. So the question is, Topper, why leave Sanchez in last night when often you pull someone else out? Let's listen to what Rob Thompson said post-game on that topic.
Oh, no, he was ready to go. Yeah, he was ready to go. And we were going to go hitter to hitter. If Anthony gets on, Kirkering's ready to come in. You know. Well, I went down and talked to him just to make sure he was good. And he said, no, I'm not tired. I'd tell you if I was tired. So we sent him back out.
Trust your player, and it worked out. And, of course, sometimes the pitch
Take it.
counts are higher. I mean, he was a little under 100, I believe, entering the ninth. So got that job done.
Yeah,
I mean,
he was 97, 98 at the very end. He can handle it. You know, he's gotten to that point where we talked about it earlier in the show. It's Zach Wheeler and Christopher Sanchez. They are that elite
So
tier.
you think he's back above Ranger? Because, I mean, 2 weeks ago people were
Oh.
saying Ranger. Now, I mean, we flip-flop very fast. We really do.
Well,
I don't know. They got a lot of great
Ranger
options.
should be cause for concern for everyone, even
Next start will
you.
be interesting. He's the last. What has it been? 2 in a
I
row,
don't know.
James?
I mean, but Rob Thompson didn't sound very concerned whatsoever when he doesn't really ever. He's pretty even keeled, but when he was asked like if Ranger had an injury or anything bothering him,
Yeah.
he said no.
I
No,
thought it
he's
was
fine.
cool. We were, down there on the field last night for batting practice and stuff. I thought it was cool seeing him out and just getting some work in, getting some throws in.
Yeah, playing
It
catch.
feels like he's going to work through this. That's part of why they have so much confidence in him, because that's what he's done in the past. I feel like the back thing is always a thing for him. The back thing to start the season. And then if he ever, goes awry at any point during the season, it's like I fall back on that as being the culprit. He couldn't throw strikes. Yeah, he could not find the zone.
I also
And
thought he looked more frustrated than usual because normally he never looks. I thought there was a little bit
it's
of.
usually so easy.
Right.
That's the thing. Like I worry about the back. It's like it feels like something goes physically wrong with him before things go wrong, like pitching wise.
Usually.
And when he can't find a strike, I automatically assume there's something going on with him.
Yeah.
And I usually just figure it's his back.
Well,
so I don't know that I don't know
historically,
that at all.
historically it has been. There's
Yeah,
no
I
question.
just hope that's not the case,
All right.
because that will haunt him and us, because the back is really tough to deal with in
Devin,
the second half.
Devin, gift time for you. I got to give you the book.
Oh my gosh, Fran, would you mind handing that to
I
me?
got to give you the book.
Thank you.
I gave the rest of the crew the book yesterday. So
This is amazing.
Thank you very much.
I'm honored. The best of Philly sports.
I'm honored.
By Joe DeCamera.
That's what it says. I don't know.
This is awesome.
Who knows to trust that guy? But I want to give you the book and thank you for everything.
Well,
and
I'm very excited to read it. So thank you.
No, it's I'm excited for the Delaware Valley to read it. It'll officially be available on Amazon for delivery starting on September the 9th. So we still have kind of a ways to go.
Ready
But
for
I'll-
football season, baby.
Just in time.
Yeah, I think it's like a day or two after they start, something like that. But I'll get it in select stores in August, and then we'll really crank it up hardcore in September. All right, to the phones, but you can pre-order now. It's called the Best of Philly Sports. Pre-order available. It won't get delivered to you for about a month and a half, but you can pre-order it. The Best of Philly Sports available on Amazon. All right, let's talk to Mark in Delaware. Good morning, Mark.
Hey, good morning. I'm so jealous of you guys that you guys are at training camp, man. That must be great.
It is great. Now, I will say it's greater when they actually practice, which they haven't done yet. So Joe and Hugh will be on the air while they're doing that.
Yeah, no, I got you. But it's cool just to,
it's
like
great.
John said, see the green grass and everything.
And the orb.
And the orb.
Yeah, the spheres. Someone, a spirit was
What were
watching
you just
with
gonna
me.
say? Someone.
Yeah, it's got to be cool. So Joe, after you defeat Fritz, you should challenge Spike in a contest.
Well, that wouldn't be a challenge. I mean, technically, he would have to challenge me because, come on. I'm not particularly moved by it. I'm really not. I'd consider it, but Mark, come on. I mean, look.
No.
I mean, when I used to say, look at Fritz.
What?
I mean,
Look at
here's the thing.
Spike.
Here's the
Look at
real thing.
Spike.
Do we really need to hear Spike popping off for another 3 months because Spike's involved in something, right? Like,
and
we're
is,
good.
And is Fritz going to have to then be his big brother? I mean, this is ridiculous.
And James,
Representative,
that's why-
man. Representative.
James, that's why I said it. You know what I mean? So, hey, I understand you guys toured the Phillies facility the other day.
It was awesome.
John, you were
Just last night.
And you were impressed with the Fanatic dressing room.
Yeah,
Sure.
We were
yes.
there. We were there.
Yeah. So I have a friend of mine who is Poe for the Baltimore Ravens, and the way that they work that is they rotate like 3 or 4 guys, per game.
Oh my gosh.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah, you're taking the magic out of it a little bit there.
A little bit.
No, the reason is because of the costumes. The guys get so hot.
What
and
costumes?
They get,
I don't know what we're talking about. No, they're real people, right? I mean, it's a real creature.
They're creatures.
What are we talking about here?
Yeah, they're rare creatures, Mark.
Yeah,
There's no costume
Galapagos,
here.
right?
Yeah,
Is that what it's
Galapagos
called?
Islands.
How do you say it?
Galapagos.
Yeah, the Galapagos.
Galapagos.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Galapagos
sorry.
Islands.
I thought you guys were talking about the Phillies.
Yeah, we're talking about the Fanatic. Yeah, it's all real. All right, Mark, I need an answer from you. Who or what is unique?
Stephen Hawkins.
Stephen Hawkins, you got it. It's a good answer
Very
right there.
much so.
All right, Hawkins, we will hear from Nick Sirianni, 9:30 today, his first press conference of this training camp. So that's coming up in a half hour. More calls next with you on a Wednesday morning. A beautiful day from the NovaCare Complex. It is Champ Camp. It is driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Sirianni in 30 minutes. Your phone calls next on 94 WIP.
The diamond has been left in the dust.
Jack Fritz beat Joe to camera today in dominating fashion.
2 rounds into this battle of pride and pain.
Both sides of the elbow hurt. My arm is so dead.
It's dead even.
Jack did a great job, and I did not. I mean, congratulations to him.
Pretty embarrassing showing by the Hammer, if I'm going to be honest.
Joe versus Jack. Round 3, the tennis challenge. Who will get served?
I think there's a good chance I win tennis.
I've played tennis since I was like 8, so.
They're heading to the court.
I'll be ready.
At FDR Park, Tuesday, July 29th, starting at noon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Rhea. Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity sales event. I have been leasing with them for years, and there are a lot of reasons why. They are an elite of Lexus dealer, great people, and great service, and you'll find that out when you enter the dealership. 2025 Lexus models are in stock, and they're moving fast. Lexus of Cherry Hill is now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, you are sure to find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing I really love is Lexus of Cherry Hill is a veteran-owned and operated business. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Stop in, visit Tony Lobello and his team. Start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
we?
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we could be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI. Plus, your plan price is guaranteed for 5 years. Save today, guarantee for tomorrow. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Guarantees monthly price of talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com. Receive Netflix and with ads on us with qualifying plans.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. Available in app only.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Here is your Game of the Week, presented by Hyundai. Two of the hottest teams in baseball will meet when Detroit takes a trip to Toronto in a matchup that may have postseason implications. Both teams have sat at the top of their divisions throughout the year, but now the final half of the season is here. Who will be able to maintain their dominance? Will Detroit win with their pitching, or will Toronto's bats be too much? Do you think astronauts fight over elbow room? Probably, because advanced tech doesn't always mean more space. Until now. Introducing the new Hyundai Ioniq 9, a 3-row electric SUV with over 300 miles of range, ultra-fast charging capability, and lots of space. The all-new Hyundai Ioniq 9, space in an EV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. EPA estimated range for Ioniq 9 based on fully charged battery. For comparison purposes only. Actual range will vary based on several factors. Introducing the all-electric Ioniq 9, space for up to 7, range 4 miles.
It's the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Up to 20% off any Hyundai stock. New Santa Fe's, Tucson's, and Elantras. Anyone you can rock. Come on down, we'll do the rest.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai. We've partnered with Hyundai for our largest event of the summer, the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Over 200 vehicles to choose from in stock, from new Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition, guaranteed, only at Colonial. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Stock vehicles only. Tax and tax additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires July 31st, 2025.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment. Not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Alrighty, folks, the Honey Badger is hanging up his cleats. Tyrone Matthews' nomadic 12-year career saw him earn 3 first-team All-Pro selections. He also won a Super Bowl ring with the Kansas City Chiefs, and he was recognized on the Pro Football Hall of Fame's All-Decade team for the 2010s. Whether that translates into a place in Canton remains to be seen. Happy birthday, Honey Badger. Have a great day. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by Infinity Flight Academy. Phillies beat the Red Sox 4-1 last night, winning their first series since the beginning of July. Christopher Sanchez threw a complete game, allowing 4 hits, no walks, striking out 12 through 9 innings. Max Kepler and Kyle Schwarber hit home runs, and Bryce Harper stole home to give Sanchez run support in the win. WIP Champ Camp in full swing as the Eagles gear up for their first practice of training camp this morning. Hear from head coach Nick Sirianni coming up at 9:30 this morning. Infinity Flight, in partnership with American Airlines Cadet Academy, offers certifications for a career as a commercial airline pilot. Visit infinityflightacademy.com. Weather today, mostly clear with a high of 86. It's currently 74 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
Well, there's a great song. From a really good movie, by the way.
Shout out to Flavor Flav.
Yeah, yeah.
It is a good movie, too.
Very good movie. I think that was after Ray Allen's first year in pro basketball.
It was, yeah.
So Ray Allen made a movie after 1 year in pro hoops. I think Shaq made a movie 1 year in pro hoops, and Anthony Edwards made a movie 1 year.
Yeah.
In a pro hoops. I think Blue Chips was after Shaq's rookie year.
I believe so.
One or 2
believe
years,
it was,
something
yeah.
like that. We'll hear from Nick Sirianni, his press conference, as he opens up Eagles training camp to the world. Well, we've kind of opened it up to the world. We're WIP. Come on now. But he'll do his version of opening up to the world coming up in a little under a half hour. So that press conference will be interesting. James, number one thing you want to hear asked to Nick Sirianni today is what?
Oh, that's a really good question.
It's something about how do you avoid the pitfalls of winning, blah, 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 right? It's got to be something like that.
I think that, well, it's definitely going to be, the first question is something along those lines. And I think a question about what he learned from 2022 to 2023 and going through that experience and what can he use from that to this experience, I think would be interesting.
That will be interesting. And then there's some positions like linebacker. I mean, I want to know Jahad Campbell. Like, what's the status? I mean, that's a pretty big one. So there's a lot. All right, Seltzer, also, which reporter gets the first question in? Who just
Elliot.
You think so?
Elliot's usually, I mean, pay attention to these. Like, Elliot is the first question, I would say, like, 75% of the time.
All right.
He gets in there. He knows how to get that first question.
He does.
We will find out. Well, we broadcast today from the NovaCare Complex where Sirianni's going to have this press conference in about a half an hour. We will carry it and bring it to you live as it happens. Our show today, all part of Champ Camp. It's driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. TJ in Tabernacle. Good morning, TJ. TJ. Not there enough. We go to Chris. He's calling from Ben Salem. Hi, Chris.
Joe, how you doing, buddy?
Good, pal.
Good morning, everyone else. Hey, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit on this injection, and I think I can back you here on this, as much as it pains me. So did they inject the dye when they gave you the needle?
I don't know how to answer that. Here's what I'd say. What the doc did, and I appreciated this, he did it all in one. So he said he was doing the, I guess you call it like a local anesthesia, like something that numbs the area, whatever that thing's called.
Okay.
He had that, and he then had the steroid.
Yes.
Like one followed the other, if that makes sense. It was
So,
all. It was
yeah,
one.
so
It was a one needle shot.
I'm going to back you here and bail you out against Joe and Spike, or I'm sorry, Ike and Spike.
Yeah.
So the procedure is called an arthrogram. I had a couple of these done. I tore my rotator cuff and my labrum, and they inject the dye so that they can see everything in there. It's like a MRI on steroids. So
There was an ultrasound also going on. I think that was beforehand.
Yep.
I don't think that was simultaneous, but there was an ultrasound thing also.
Yep. So it's called an arthrogram, and that's what you had. So
thanks, man.
Call
Spike and Ike and let them know today. Because I appreciate you telling me, Chris. And I'm not ripping you. I know it happened. I'm the one person here that knows it happened. Let those guys know. You know what I mean?
Great point, brother. Great point.
Thanks, buddy. Chris, are you going to be out there Tuesday at FDR Park for our competition?
I wish I was. I was at PW for the baseball one. So, but I'm going to be on the road for work. So
Understood.
I will not make it out there.
By the way,
Tuesday,
Richie's doing me dirty.
Yo, what are you laughing at?
Richie just took a photograph of me talking.
Oh, no.
I'm all
I
fired
couldn't even
up.
hold
Let me
it
see.
in.
Let me see.
I couldn't hold it in anymore.
John just took a very unflattering photo
Let
of
me
me.
see this.
It's a good
Oh,
shot by
man.
John. He did a pretty good job. If that thing goes on social media, I'm dead meat.
Oh my God.
Chris, I was just talking passionately to you, and he took a photo of me and him, and it's unflattering.
What a great teammate, He's really got your back today. Just time after time has really stood
James,
up
he
to have
should send
Joe's
this
back.
to you for you to put this on the
On the
WIP
Twitter, yeah,
thing.
send it to me.
It'll be up.
Because the Twitter world will react when they see this one. I'm in the middle of a passion plea saying, yes, I did have an injection in my groin. And all of a sudden it's... All right, Chris, you can win, in honor of Ozzy, you can win the Eagles Open practice tickets. Like Ozzy, who or what has been unique?
Yeah, it's not the greatest answer in the world, but the design of the game of baseball. If the bases are 2 feet longer, 2 feet shorter, how many more hits or less hits are there? Same thing with the pitcher's mound, that type of stuff. So
Pretty
I'll
good
go
answer.
Game of baseball tonight.
I like that. I mean, baseball has a lot of aspects to it that it's amazing that it came together. Now, some of it is common sense. You trial and error things back in the 1800s. You figure out what works and what doesn't, and you make adjustments. But with that said, it is a pretty wild game to conceive. And I know it's got the whole cricket thing going from its ancestry, but it is pretty amazing. Let's go to Anthony in Philadelphia. Anthony, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Joe.
What's
Good
happening,
morning,
pal?
everyone.
What's up,
First,
Anthony?
First, I want to give you guys your flowers, man. You guys got the best show in the history of WIP. I love the morning show.
Wow.
Go to Cameron, the hammer. Know what you're going to do to Fritz? You're going to put the nail in the coffin. That's what the hammer's gonna do.
Holy cow.
I appreciate that, Anthony. And I appreciate your support, sir. And if you can get out there on Tuesday at noon, I'd love to have you out there, man.
I'm sort of puzzled by your support.
Joe
Why
is
are
like
you
Joe-
so supportive, Anthony? Like, you've been there
first of all-
every step of the way for Joe.
First of all, I like Jack, but I love Joe.
Thank
and
you,
Joe
man.
is gonna and Joe is gonna make it happen.
Thank
But
you.
To my Eagles' point, if you look at the highlights from the Super Bowl and the highlights throughout the whole season, who else was there? Jalen Hunt. I believe in Jalen Hunt. I'm a strong believer he's going to come out and replace Sweat and just kill it on the line.
Well, it seems as though they are going to be depending on him because, as far as I can tell, I think he's slated to be starting at outside linebacker this season. We're going to see if he's got the goods right out the gates. I think we'll be able to detect a fraud in a hurry if he can't cut it.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, I'm not worried about the defense at all. What I'm worried about is the offense. And I'm not saying the offensive players. I'm worried about the new offensive coordinator. He's new. Well, he's not new. He's been with the team, but he's new at this position.
Yeah,
So
it's
that
new
worries
calling
me.
plays.
That worries me a little bit. And then you got Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts, to me, is top 5, hands down. We're not going to argue that, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm not arguing with you. He's
well,
fine.
Yeah, he's top. He's top 5 in my opinion.
I should say that so confidently because then that way people get off my back. He's top 5. He happens to be 5.
You should, Joe.
Happens to be 5.
It probably would.
By the way, it won't surprise me
the
if he's
cause.
not top 5 up ahead, but we'll see. But I'll give him that for now because I think he's earned that.
I mean, you got to think the guy every year the guy's had a new offensive coordinator. He's got to learn these new plays every single year. That's tough for a quarterback.
It
man.
does. It is problematic. Look, if he wins multiple Super Bowls, and I know that there's a lot between now and then, but that's inarguable. So that's what it will require. And I think Jalen would tell everyone too. He knows that he needs to continue to evolve his game. Last season was uneven. I don't know what the deal is behind not putting the ring on, but I would guess it's, hey, I don't want to get ahead of myself and celebrate because the work's not done. We as a team will continue to improve and get better. We have a lot to improve on. The last time we went and played in that Super Bowl thing, we didn't like the way the following season went. So let's stop celebrating and start buckling down. I get the feeling that's the way he operates. We'll see.
That'll be
I
like
can't
one
wait.
of the first questions asked, and I'm sure he'll have some very wise answer as to why he didn't put the ring on in any of the photos.
Of course he is. He's too swaggy. He's gonna have.
Yeah, because the job's not done
Job's
yet.
not
That's
done.
why. All right.
Got to keep the main thing the main thing.
That's right. So, look,
Well,
I'm
can
gonna
we
give
say
my
we're
answer.
at champ camp then? I mean, we're saying we're at champ camp. Yeah.
We can say whatever we want. We're not on the team.
All right, Anthony, I need an answer from you, my man. Who or what is unique?
I'm gonna go with the artist known as Prince.
Prince has already been said. Give me a different answer.
Great answer, though.
All right, I'm gonna go Old Dirty Bastard from the Wu-Tang Clan.
You got it, man. ODB. Love
ODB.
it. You don't hear about ODB as much anymore.
Well, he
Big
passed
fan.
away.
Well, yeah, I guess that would be the reason.
That's probably the reason.
I would say so.
Less accurate.
Sirianni addressing the media at 9:30. Next segment, a lot of calls plus Sirianni. What he'll say, we'll find out next. That's up ahead on 94 WIP.
If you've spent time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it all up. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and step up to the game changer and point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and lightning fast checkout experience for your customers that saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free, but that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system, it's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies that have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Red Sox. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Game over on catcher's interference.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Ryan Horvath here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Major League Baseball season is over halfway through, and one of the teams I'm looking to make a push is the Texas Rangers. BetMGM currently has the Rangers at plus 260 to make the postseason, and with their current rotation, I think that's a pretty good number. I'm Ryan Horvath from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with X5 Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Summer's heating up and your AC is on the fritz. Get it, Fritz? What I'm saying is not to worry. I got a guy. Christian Home Services has you covered with all your cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical needs. Did you know that 90% of AC system problems can be traced back to bad install? That's why at Christian, premium installation matters. Right now, Christian's offering 0 payment and 0 interest for 18 months or up to $2,000 off your new HVAC system. Christian Home Services. Now you got a guy. Visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
United Tire, reliability when you need it most.
I was in a bind before leaving for a road trip, and they were able to help me right away. Thank you so much for fixing my tire last minute. Super accommodating staff, would highly recommend.
And another recent reviewer said,
first time here and was a very pleasant experience. Clean mobby, professional staff. This is my auto service place now.
Find your auto and tire service center. United Tire. All locations and more at UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone, drive United.
Kick off summer at Conacelli Autoplex on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken. Conacelli has over 2,000 new and certified Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, Genesis, Nissans, and quality pre-owned vehicles of many makes and models, and they are unaffected by tariffs. Gas, hybrid, plug-in, or electric, Conacelli has it all, and at the right price. Low financing, incredible lease offers, top dollar for your trade, and so much more. Search Conacelli.com or visit our family-owned and operated dealerships on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken to see why Conacelli is a nice place to do business.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation, choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is, and always will be, built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, responding to Jim's long emails, leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC starting at $699.99 at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Phillies beat the Red Sox 4-1 last night, winning their first series since the beginning of July. Christopher Sanchez threw a complete game, allowing 4 hits, no walks, striking out 12 through 9 innings. They'll look to get the sweep tonight with Jesus Luzardo on the mound. WIP Champ Camp in full swing as the Eagles gear up for their first practice of training camp this morning. Hear from head coach Nick Sirianni before then, coming up at 9:30. Enjoy Bud Light and Mick Ultra specials all summer long at the Chesapeake Inn, home of the best live music and tiki bar on the C&D Canal. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Weather today, mostly clear with a high of 86. It's currently 75 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sure is Champ Camp, as we broadcast today from the NovaCare Complex. A little Ozzy action for you. Love it. Love the Eagles as well. Champ Camp is driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Let's give you our Twitter poll question of the day, which is brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's annual sizzling summer sales event is on now. Make sure you visit ArminChevy.com for details. Together, let's drive to Armin Chevrolet. Poll question, which of these worries you the most about the difficulty for the Eagles to repeat? Is it A, the brutal schedule, B, complacency, C, defensive regression, or D, increased injuries are likely? We'll see by the end of the show where the poll result goes and give you those results. All right, we have in 2 days a movie of note from about 30 years ago that's coming back with part 2, and then we have another part 2 being made. We have a part 2 being made right now also from a movie 20 years ago.
Well, I know the first one. I'm not sure what the second one is.
All right, John, do you know the movie that's coming out in 2 days?
Not sure what you're referring
to.
John. Are you happy and we know it?
Yeah.
If so, clap your hands. Devin, do you know what movie comes out in 2 days?
Happy Gilmore.
Damn
Happy
straight,
Gilmore.
buddy.
Did you know that, John? There's a Happy Gilmore 2. 2 days.
I was not aware.
Really?
I had no idea.
That's a pretty big deal. Happy Gilmore 2.
It does seem like a big
It's
idea.
freaking awesome.
So I don't understand what the. So this is like Happy Gilmore's kids.
I don't have no idea.
No, it's Happy.
It's Happy.
Yeah. I don't know what the
after
plot is,
fact.
but Happy's in it.
Happy as a
He's the
family
star.
man. Didn't he get married to the?
I love her.
Julie Bowen?
Julie Bowen,
Oh,
one
yeah.
of my all-timers. Oh. Did that get a little weird?
Very weird.
I just got a little-
Especially the silence after.
Well, because she was the
super weird.
she was the
Is she the one from?
girlfriend.
She's from Modern Family, right?
Yeah, but she was Ed. She was Ed's girlfriend on Ed, or wife. And people tell me I look like Ed. And this was a show that lasted for a couple years.
So she's basically your
there
wife.
we go. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Oh,
I get it.
Wait, so you think? Wow, you really made a leap there.
That's some deep psychology right there going on.
I'm a
That
big fan.
needs to be
All right,
unpacked,
do you guys
but
know
not
the
right now.
movie? You guys know the movie from about 20 years ago? By the way, Sirianni coming up in about 10 minutes. Do you know the movie from about 20 years ago, which is now being made?
No.
And let me give you a hint.
A sequel or a remake?
It's
A sequel.
A horror
Man.
movie
Nope,
with
not a horror.
Well, do you know a horror one
You
that's
tell me.
been remade? This is I find it shocking that this is. I Know What You Did Last Summer is now.
Yeah, well, it's
remade
out
with-
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you
No,
aware? I
no
did not know that.
original ideas in Hollywood, clearly.
So this one I'm about to
Give
say,
us a hint.
it's not a remake. It's a second one. It's a very prominent movie from about 20 years ago in which the two leads were both females.
Prominent movie with They're not making.
I know they're remaking Princess.
That's 30 years ago.
Princess
anyway.
Diaries.
It's not Princess
Devil
Diaries.
Wears Prada.
Bingo.
Oh yeah, that's it. I knew.
I knew it was one of the
I knew
Anne
that was
Hathaways.
Too soon.
Yeah, I had heard
It
about
was
that.
20 years ago. It was
They're
19
also
years
making
ago.
Spaceballs
I can't get over
too.
that.
They
I
are
saw
making
that, but
Spaceballs.
that was 1987. That's a long time.
That was a
No,
long
I know.
time
I
ago.
wasn't saying it was this answer. Obviously, we got that already.
All right, so we got Sirianni coming up in about 10 minutes, maybe even sooner, maybe about 5 minutes, his first press conference of the season. John, we're seeing assembled media do what they do, which is assemble.
Yeah, we're starting to see that, but we have our shades drawn,
Yeah.
so we can't really see everything.
We could undraw the shade. We're
that
here to say.
we,
Bad for the equipment? Oh, he was, our guy Fran, engineer on site, was saying it was getting bad for the equipment.
Shut it down.
We
Well,
do
Fran,
not.
It
You're
is
gonna
kind of
have
funny
to-
that we're sitting here and in like a completely enclosed
Let's figure out
trailer.
a way to have the windows open.
It's like blackout
moving
shades.
Yeah, how
forward.
about a towel tomorrow that covers the equipment so that it doesn't get so hot? But I got you, Fran. We'll make it work. Let's go to Chuck from Mount Airy right now. Chuck, good morning.
Morning, team. What's going on?
It's all good, buddy. Chuck, I appreciate all your support in me versus Fritz, man. It does mean a lot. I thank you for it, sir.
Hey, listen, let me get right into it because I know the coach is coming up, right? But here's the thing. I don't like the way you handled your injury, okay? I really don't. It's kind of Joel Embiid-ish.
Oh, no.
Hurt,
How so?
Because you could have just went about it and just, won the tournament or lost the tournament, whatever, and went about his day. And then later on, the injury history or news could have came out. It would have been more historic.
Yeah, not my style. Not my style.
Joe wants sympathy.
They call me full disclosure, Chuck. Joe, full disclosure to camera.
Yeah,
Is that like the Demi Moore movie, Disclosure?
You want to play it up. I get it. I understand. But
Indecent proposal was awful.
It does, Chuck, you got to admit, it does create a new layer right now, which is interesting, right? Yeah. Because we had this sort of dormancy from baseball. People are on vacation. Like, we don't want people to, lose the verve of this thing. I mean, some have said more important than the Phillies this summer.
Oh man, aren't you full of yourself? Listen, let me say this right about the Eagles. I hate to do this, right, because it pains me to compare this team to the stinking Cowboys. But this team reminds me of the Cowboys in the early '90s, particularly a '92 and '93 team that repeated.
All right, that's okay. That's less gross.
That's great. They won 2
exactly.
Super Bowls.
Yeah, it's disgusting, but I mean it's true. I mean, the running back, the offensive line, the wide receivers, the quarterback, the coaches. It's just similar to that team. And I think
2
this
Hall of
team is
Fame
still-
quarterbacks.
I think this team is still dominant, Seltz, and I really truly believe it's going to be tough. I mean, this schedule is brutal. I've never seen a team going through the year not having back-to-back home games.
Very weird.
That was weird to me. So the schedule makers didn't do us any favors. But I tell you, it's going to go a long way if this guy wins back-to-back Super Bowls. There's nothing that anybody be able to say about Jalen Hurts, no matter how he does it. Just letting you guys know that. So this year is very important for him and his legacy and Nick Sirianni. To show this wasn't a fluke. This thing is here to remain, and this is sustained success.
Well, you know what's Chuck? Let me just jump in and say one thing. It's incredible how close to historically incredible they were, if not for the collapse. Now it happened in 23, but if you were just for a moment to just remove those 7 games from the schedule when they went 1-6, they went 26-5 in 2022 and over half of 23. 26-5. Last year they went. So they were 14-3 plus 4 other wins. They went 18-3. They would be, someone help me out, 26 plus 18 is what, 44? And then 5 plus 3, 44-8. Guys, other than those 7 games, they're 44-8 in a 52-game stretch.
Well, and honestly, 2 or 3 of those 8 didn't have Jalen. I think it's 3 of them wouldn't have Jalen.
I mean, that's – and remind me, did they have to try their hardest week? No, last year, week 18. Did they win that game or lose?
They beat the Giants anyway, but they didn't have. They had their backups.
But I mean, think about that, guys. John, you've been around pro football a long time. You don't hear about teams going 44-8.
Because
that's the Golden State Warriors.
It doesn't
in their
happen.
prime.
This level of dominance for extended periods. There's always the turnover. That's the parity that comes that the NFL wants. But Howie and company, and we should be thanking our lucky stars that he
It's
has
wild.
figured out a way to circumvent all that, and we're going to have
Yeah.
good teams.
Chuck, I
year
need an
after
answer
year.
from you because Sirianni's coming soon. Who or what is unique?
Joe, tell yourself that. The Eagles and Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts do a lot of winning around here.
Yes, they do.
You know what I mean?
Yes, they
So tell yourself that when you start talking about Jalen.
All right,
Bring those
Self.
same
Hey,
numbers
Self. Hey, Bill Self. Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts do a lot of winning. All right,
Yeah,
Self
so
heard it, Chuck. Just so you know, Self has
Yeah.
heard it.
No, yeah. Don't tell Joe the camera that. Yeah, well, listen, I'm going to go with, I'll say, how about, the Eagles got a lot of them in their ring, too. I'm going to say a diamond.
Who?
A diamond.
diamond.
he said.
Oh, a diamond.
Yeah, each one, I guess, is unique. I don't know. Right?
I guess.
They
I don't
are
know. I
certainly
don't know
unique.
enough about.
Are no two diamonds?
Every
are they not alike?
diamond is unique.
It's like the
so.
fingertip thing that's so unprovable. I mean, it's so ridiculous.
Oh,
No one's ever had the same fingertip print.
Fingerprint. Not
Never the hell. I mean, James, how
Never the same
dumb?
fingertips.
Okay,
There's
but how
no dumber
dumb?
than saying that.
Fine, that's I sounded
I
dumb.
don't think it's dumb. I think you
It's
sound
dumb.
dumb when you say this. I agree with you.
Even
They have not
twins.
fingerprinted everyone in the
Do we have-
history
do we
of
have
time.
Caesar's-
I
do
get
we have
that.
Caesar's fingerprint?
But they have fingerprinted enough people
Nah.
in time to
Nah.
say it is incredibly likely, like 99.99 whatever percent.
Hold
Like
on. When you look at twins who are identical,
Mm-hmm.
their DNA is identical, yet their fingertips, their fingerprints are different. I think they take that and deduce, okay, probably everyone's is going to be different at this
So I'll give you one I heard recently that was pretty cool. Do you guys know it is believed that there's never been the same order in a deck of cards ever duplicated when
Yeah.
shuffled, when
Yeah,
properly
it's-
shuffled?
I did
Because it's
this as a-
52 factorial.
Yeah, the numbers are insane. I did
Yeah.
this as we did like a what's a blows your mind type
Right.
side, and that was what blew my mind was the amount of different like incantations of deck of cards. Like it's
Devin, it's
crazy.
so many.
that is
It's a
crazy.
number that is so long. It's 52 times 51 times 50 times 49 times 48.
It's like an 8 with 52 zeros after it, or something like
Oh,
that.
I think it's
insane.
even more than
maybe
that,
more.
James.
It's
Yeah.
insane.
So it can never be in the same order.
It is believed that it has never been. I mean,
Yeah,
it
I can't
could-
wrap my brain around that.
It could be, but it is believed that it has never been.
I can't
if
wrap
you,
my
if
brain
you
around
properly
that.
shuffle
Just
the
because
deck.
52 doesn't sound like that big of a
doesn't.
number.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It really doesn't.
then when
But
you really
you
start
take
to think about
52 times, every
Devin, if you want a fun half hour today, do that by hand. Go home on a piece of paper. Do 52 times 51
So
times
it's
50.
8 with 67 zeros after it.
Oh my
is
god!
the number.
There-
8 with
there's a reason I
67.
do
a
this,
billion
and
only-
I'm not a mathematician.
billion
Joe.
is- yes,
a billion
a
has 9 zeros.
Exactly. Yeah. So
That's insane.
Right. So what is that even?
67.
What's that called? What's that?
I don't know
number
if there's a
called?
number for
I
it.
don't know if there's a name.
There can't possibly
Pi.
be a name for that number.
Nope. You didn't mean that, right?
It's
No,
so
that was a
big.
joke. That was
Okay,
a joke. That was a
okay.
joke. I promise I
My
didn't
finger
actually
was
mean that
hovering
one.
above the oops, I did it again.
All right, Sirianni, any moment. As soon as he steps to the podium, you will hear his press conference as he kicks off, training camp from a public standpoint. Let me also tell you, we don't know if we're going to do Times Yours today, just because Sirianni might, eat up the time in Times Yours when we do it and when we love doing it. It's brought to you by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go, only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's also close down the Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Get 0% financing for 36 months and $1,000 bonus cash on select new Silverados. Together, let's drive. Visit arminchevy.com. Question, John. Which of these worries you the most about the difficulty for the Eagles to repeat? Which do you think got the most votes, my man? Brutal schedule, complacency, defensive regression, more injuries likely.
You
Jeez, I'm speaking in the wrong spot. That was bad.
You are something else.
James, he was holding the microphone.
I
and he
hope
moved.
I was
everyone
trying to
saw
read
that.
notes also.
He moved to where the microphone would be if he hadn't taken it out of the
Yeah,
thing.
I was distracted.
This
is tough because I do think the schedule being the first answer, it really does pop out, and we all know it's awful.
It's really tough.
But the defensive regression, I think, is also going to get a lot of votes because we have harped on it for the entire offseason, and we're all very aware.
Which would you say personally?
I don't think there will be as big a defensive regression as you do, and I think that we will make up for some of it faster than you think that we will with, just great coaching.
Well, what people said is brutal schedule.
Yes.
46% brutal schedule, 29% more injuries likely, 17% defensive regression, 8% complacency. Seltzer, which would you have voted for?
I would have voted for the schedule.
And Devin, do you agree with that? You gave an answer earlier that was very long-winded. It was an interesting point, but it wasn't A, B, C, or D. Which would you vote for?
Well, it was complacency, but I would say like overall the schedule is going to be really tough.
Complacency would be
so
last
is that A
for
or
me.
B? I still don't know.
I'll go with if I have to choose, I'll say schedule.
Complacency's like the last. Like I wouldn't even. Complacency would get 0% in this.
I
vote
was
for
saying
me.
potential complacency for the younger guys.
For the kids who came in and won a Super Bowl right out the gates. How could you not have a little bit of a strange outlook compared to everyone else who's just normal and ready to work for their entire careers to go and get a ring?
Yeah.
You just got one straight out the gates.
Yeah.
How do you compensate?
We don't know
for
how
that?
they handled
Sure.
tough situations. We don't know how they handle adversity.
Well,
also, I'm so sorry I gave a long-winded answer.
No,
Joe.
I'm joking. It was a Richie non-answer answer.
It was.
I'm
It
just playing
was
around.
a politician answer.
We await Nick Sirianni any moment. He'll step to the podium. You'll hear him when he does. Let's go to TJ and Tabernacle. Hi, TJ.
What's going on, Joe?
It's all good, my man.
Yeah, that was a crazy interview it wasn't really an interview, but with Ozzy and John, dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was neat.
What an unbelievable dude. It was just such an honor to even be sitting there with him, and he actually seemed like he was interested.
He did. He did sound genuinely interested.
Yeah,
John. I agree with that.
amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's awesome that you got the opportunity to do that.
Yeah,
But,
thanks, man.
yeah, Joe. So, do you still not like that Bryce Harper?
All right, hold on one second, TJ. I want to get to Nick Sirianni. We'll try to get back to. Here's Nick Sirianni.
Camp on PUP.
Howie Roseman
doing a great job with his rehab. Can't wait to get him back. Other than that, everyone else will be on the fields. One more time.
Full attendance?
Full attendance. Everyone else will be on the field.
Howie, when you built this roster, curious how you took into effect how young you are on the defensive side of the ball. If you're comfortable, obviously you made a couple moves yesterday.
Yeah, I think that when you look at how we're built offensively, a lot of guys that are in the prime of their careers that we're coming up on free agency, so extended them. And, we look at our resources, whether it's draft picks or money, all kind of in the same boat. So if you're taking guys in the first round, to us, that's the same as paying guys big money on their contracts. So we still have a lot of resources on the defensive side of the ball. A lot of young players, a lot of who have played together, which is exciting, and obviously great opportunity for them.
Nick, you said one of your main messages leaving mini camp was for guys to show up in great shape. How have you seen conditioning tests and everybody showing up?
Yeah, I think the guys have worked hard to put themselves in position to start camp. So all the guys came back in really good shape, weighing what they're supposed to weigh, doing really well on the conditioning test. And that's what camp's for too. I know these guys worked hard to be ready for that, but we'll do a lot of things that, in the weight room, on the practice field, that are going to emphasize that conditioning. I think it's very clear the way we want to play football, with great physicality, with great detail, with great effort. There's no substitute there. You have to be in great shape. So we'll continue to push these guys to be in great shape, and I think we're off to a good start based off the conditioning test yesterday.
Nick, with the Kobe now on the pump, what is the position? How do you feel like the linebacker position is positioned right now, especially for the early parts of the season?
Yeah, I'm excited about that entire room. It'll be fun to get out there and compete. And that's what it is. That's what training camp is competition. Competing every day. That's what the season is. It's a great preparation for the season when you're competing your butt off to get ready to play each game and during each game. So I'm really excited about that room. You got some guys back for their second, third year, but then you also got some young guys that I'm really excited about to see. And I know Bobby King and Ronell will do a great job. Obviously, the linebacker position is Vic's specialty as well. He'll have his hands all over that as well, and excited to see how these guys develop, and that's our job. How he gets us great players, and you can't be great without great players, that's for sure. But our job is to develop them to become even better players through their fundamentals, through their awareness of the offense and the defense, through their situational football awareness, and so that's what this time's for.
There's any chance there's a picture with us without our eyes closed?
Yeah, you're going to see him out there today, like Howie said, and it would be fun to get him out there and start working with him. He looked like he had a great summer, and excited to have him out there working.
How much of an opportunity, good opportunity is this for Jihad to be able to be in practice the first day?
Yeah, anytime you're able to step out into the field, it's huge, right? Because we look at every day of how we're trying to get better. Our goals in training camp are to get same thing. It's to get in great shape, playing shape. They came back ready for the conditioning test. They're in good shape, but now it's time to get in great playing shape because it's a little bit different. It's to work with great detail, right? Doing the ordinary things better than anybody else does it. How do we tackle better? How do we take care of the football better? How do we take the football away better? How do we fit blocks better? How do we take better angles on tackles? Those will be emphasized, and then how you coming together as a football team each and every day. That's so important at this time to come together as a football team, and you do that through suffering together. Training camp, football practice isn't fun all the time, right? Training camp's not fun all the time, but you suffer together to come closer together. And so not only Jihad, but our entire team, we're trying to focus on, that conditioning, our detail, and also coming together as a football team.
In terms of the promotions and football ops, all earned. All the people that got promoted did it because of the work that they've done, and just like we evaluate our players, we evaluate everyone in our front office. In terms of Joe Douglas, obviously personally very excited for him to be back. Unbelievable knowledge of this league. Will be a great resource for all of our scouts, all our front office people, having another GM in the building who can help develop our staff, because our staff development's a big thing, and he'll be involved like a lot of the other people. Every decision that we make, we talk about, we discuss. Obviously, I'm responsible at the end of the day for that, but couldn't be more excited to have him back, along with the rest of the staff that came back. Very fortunate that we didn't get totally decimated, though we did lose a couple of really good people that I'll miss.
What has made Vic Fangio so good at developing talent?
Yeah, just great football coaches, right? There's a lot that goes into it, right? I think a lot of people think it's just about scheme. Obviously, his scheme's really good, and obviously his scheme is tried and copied across the entire league, and so he has a great scheme. But all the little things, of the fundamentals and the detail of how he tries to get guys better that way. So, that's always, every time I'm looking at a football coach, do they have good scheme, and can they get the players better, and can they relate to the players? And I think we see that all those things with Vic.
Speaking of the losses, you got a chance to ask about Anthony Patch, there for a long time. What led to that happen?
Patch had been. He and I have been together really since I started. I was here maybe 6 months before he came in. Incredible person, incredible friend, incredible resource for me. It was just an opportunity for him to really kind of put his spin on a team that really needed him, get closer to home. He's a West Coast guy. When you talk about like what we look for in a football team and toughness and character, Andy Patch represents all that. This guy has overcome whatever it is to continue to stay loyal to the Eagles, win 2 world championships. I'm going to miss Anthony Patch.
Yeah, for you personally, how different does the start of this camp feel back at the bottom enough and reaching the top enough last season?
Feels the same, right? You got a lot of steps to go and daily work to put in. So, every year at the training camp feels the same. You're not looking back. You're not looking forward. You're solely focused on today and how we can get better today. And so when you have that mindset, when you have that focus that we want to have as a football team, that's how everyone should be feeling, is, hey, how am I getting better today? Not thinking about anything else.
You've always players will be of that message.
Yeah, I've seen them to this point the same way. Very hyper focused on the day and ready to attack the day.
How you've always been the general manager that's signed your draft picks relatively early on after that third year. You did it with Cam this offseason. Why is that important for you to do, to sign them early on?
When you talk about culture, and I think that's like a big picture word that a lot of people throw around, and it's hard to really define what that means. But I think from our perspective, when people understand that when they start here, that they have an opportunity to continue here and get rewarded here, it's incredibly important, so that when you draft guys, you can show them examples. If you do the right thing on and off the field, we're going to make sure that we keep you here and maybe even have a chance to finish your career here. And I think that just from our perspective, and everyone's got to do things their own way. I'm not saying it's perfect. We make a lot of mistakes. But from our way, that's a core tenet of what we're trying to do here. We're trying to draft, develop, sign. And when you do that with players, your opportunity to set up continuity, your ability to really set up leaders for your football team going forward who can show young players the way and how we do things, I think that gives you a chance to be special.
Now that you've had a little time to sort of process everything that was said, done, not done over the offseason on the push play, the push whatever you call it, sort of the fever pitch that reach at the March meeting, the May meeting. How do you look back at that now, and how do you look forward with that play?
Yeah, we just try to continue to get better at that football play and the compliments that come off of it. There's so many things that are out of your control, and you just truly have to focus on the things that you can control. I mean, that's a good, with everything with that, that's a good preview of how the season happens. There's things that are going to be out of your control, and you got to focus on the next play, and that's all we've tried to do.
John asked Howie a minute ago about defense. What do you like about it? You have the youngest defense in the league at this point. What do you like about that?
Yeah, again, you like the first and foremost the talent of the guys that we have out there. Obviously, every guy is here for a reason, picked by Howie and our team, and so excited about them and that, and then their mindset of the type of people they are. So just excited to work with that group, and we played young guys last year. Again, we'll play the guys that best help us win football games. That's what we're in the business of, is winning football games. So the best guys that help us win football games will be the guys that are in there, young, old, middle. It doesn't matter. So, but that's what this is about. You got young guys competing against veterans, and excited to see how those competitions play themselves out.
And I would say the other thing to that, Ruben, is just, can I finish? I'm sorry. I would say the other thing with that, Ruben, is that it's not like these guys are new to playing with each other. A lot of these guys, when you look down the defensive roster, they have continuity within each other. You watch some of the guys who played together, whether it was last year or together in college, and they have chemistry. They understand what the other guys are thinking. And so I think that from that perspective, there is some experience together. I'm sorry.
You obviously sought out some advice from folks coming off of the championship in terms of messaging. You have a guy sitting next to you who has obviously lived through it with a different coaching staff, but lived through it. How much has Howie and other guys in the building been a reference point for you?
Yeah, sure. Howie and I talk every day about, you name it. We talk about it. So huge resource to have Howie. In many aspects, obviously, not only the best GM in the NFL of acquiring talent and being great at his job, but also in his experiences. And so, yeah, you reach out to everybody, and we talk about this with the players a lot, right? We say, who better for our young tackles to learn from than Lane Johnson, or how did Cam Jurgens learn the center position so well, besides the fact that, he played great in college? Well, Jason Kelsey, well, the same thing here with how he's been through it, and being able to lean on him in situations like that is obviously a huge resource for myself.
What's the college that you do for yourself compared to externally?
Yeah, I think that that's a tribute to coach and his staff about wanting young players to develop, understanding these talented players that can help us. We saw it last year with our team. Really, we've seen it since Nick's been here that they want the best players to play, and if they're young players with incredible talent, that's why you're drafting guys high. And it's a great opportunity for our young players to understand that playtime is available, and that's going to be sorted out through competition, through every day. There's not a day that goes by that we don't talk about this roster, including in the offseason, and talk about what we're looking for and what we're seeing and what we really need. And so I think our message to our players is go compete, and let things lay out there. And it doesn't matter if they're here 1 year or 5 years. Obviously, I think on defense, we only have 3 guys over 25 years old, but they've been playing football for a long time.
You spent part of the offseason with maintenance. How would you, characterize the financial state of the team in this season, the flexibility to make mid-season moves if possible?
Yeah, I think that you got to look at that again, just the same way we look at the resource allocation question. For us, it's the picks that we have. We have a lot of picks next year. We're expecting to have 13 picks in next year's draft, and those can be used to improve the team this year. They can be used to improve the team next year. They could be used to improve the team in the third year, And so I think from our perspective, whatever opportunity comes about that could improve this football team, I mean, if there's an incremental difference on a player who's the 90th guy from a guy who's on the street, we're going to make that change. And we owe that to our fans. We owe that to our players. We owe that to Jeffrey to do whatever we can to keep improving the talent level on the team. And so the way that I look at it is that we have a lot of young players coming down the pipeline that we want to keep in Philadelphia, but we want to win. And we want to win right now. We want to win next year, and we want to win going forward. And that's my job to try to balance it, and I'll do whatever I can to make sure that that happens.
In terms of roster building this time versus last time you won a championship, you talked about the roster, somewhat experienced. Is that the greatest difference? Is that what you learned from the last time? Maybe running right back again.
I think when I look back at that moment, some of the lessons, and there were a lot of lessons, and we've talked about it over the course of the year, is like as much as you love the players, the staff, we got to keep getting better. And there are teams that are improving throughout the offseason that we got to keep up with, and we got to do whatever it takes to put our best team forward, our best foot forward. And so those are hard decisions. Those are hard conversations. It's not fun. But at the end of the day, we have a responsibility, and our responsibility is to continue to get better as a team. There's no resting on laurels, and sometimes those mean making some changes. And we made some changes. I think when you look back at that 2018 team, there were a lot of lessons. We didn't start incredibly hot. Obviously, we finished really well, had an opportunity in the second round of the playoffs. But when you look forward from that, not only what happened in 18, but what happened in 19, what happened in 20. And I think that we're positioned, and that's all we are, because we got to make good decisions. We're positioned to put ourselves to compete here, not only this year, but going forward.
What do you look for in second and third year players? What's your experience of how much they typically do from that year?
Yeah, everybody's different. Our job is just to continue to try to develop them, and their job is to work their butts off to try to develop. So, obviously, a little bit more about them going through an entire season with them. What their strengths are, what their things that they need to work on are, and so you just try to continue to develop that. But every situation is a little bit different as far as rookies, veterans, second-year players, third-year players.
Nick, you mentioned competition a lot. That's obviously what training camp is all about. And I know you're looking at everything as you come into it, but there a specific position group or guys who you're kind of very intrigued about how their offseason was and how they're coming into camp?
Sure, yeah. I mean, obviously not going to get into, position battles or anything like that. We talk about that daily. Howie and I talk about that daily. We'll talk about that as a staff daily in our staff meetings. But looking forward to seeing how some of those play themselves out. But everything, yeah, we don't pencil in, hey, this guy is there or this guy's there, because we're working to compete with pads on. Obviously today, no pads on as we get acclimated. But, things will sort themselves out. I think that's why we don't give you a lot of information of like, hey, these are the guys. Things are going to sort themselves out. There's a lot of practice time. There's a lot of things to play out before we do that, but yeah, really looking forward to seeing these guys compete today.
Last one. You guys, for a while, get questioned about how much guys commit to, which guys work during this training camp starts, how long it lasts. The NFL schedule's changed a lot. It's now 17 games, probably go to 18, games get flexed. How much do you continue to reevaluate and think about how we do the offseason? Because I think it's changing all the time.
I'm very fortunate to have someone sitting next to me who's thinking about that from the time the season ends, the confetti falls, and he's talking about what we're doing next year, and he's thinking about ways to improve. He's constantly evolving his thought process. He's picking the heads of every expert we have, not only in this building, but throughout this league and every league. And I have tremendous confidence in his ability to get our team ready to play. And so I defer to him on those things, and the conversations that we have where he's telling me the why of it is so in depth and so well thought out that it makes me sleep really well at night.
All right, there they are. That was Howie Roseman and Nick Sirianni, first day of practice today. Congratulations to our caller Ed earlier with the Rick Allen answer for a one-arm drummer as something that is unique. It certainly is. Joe and Hugh, of course, are up next. We're going to be here from training camp again tomorrow. We look forward to that. Thanks, everyone listening. Joe and Hugh, they're up next.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare Complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
One day at a time, like we always do.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster deals all month long at Dell Toyota. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Toyota. It's time to nuke your old car or truck. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell continues its quest to be the Delaware Valley's #1 Toyota dealer with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster savings at Dell Toyota. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale, or visit them online at DellToyota.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corollas, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer.494 not included.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Bring on the summer heat with huge savings when you replace your old, inefficient windows and doors with my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Right now, Guida is offering their best discounts of the year with their big 40% off summer sales event on all expertly installed windows and doors. If you got drafty windows you've been meaning to replace, then get 40% off each window you buy. That's right, 40% off all high-performance, energy-efficient triple-pane windows. You need new doors? Then Guida's got you covered there as well with 40% off all high-quality entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, start your project with no money out of pocket and pay it off interest-free for up to 18 full months. Do not let these incredible savings pass you by. Go GUIDA right now so you can take advantage of these limited time savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires July 31st. So call GUIDA today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or go to GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway for the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app or log in, then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. Prizes vary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When it comes to back-to-school shopping at Target, you can choose not to choose. From getting what you need to expressing who you are. With prices that make every choice feel right, why not choose all of the above? From backpacks, bedazzled kicks, and Picture Day Perfect styles as bold as they are. For bring your own lunch days to science project partner days, snack stash days, decorate your locker days, and paint outside the line days. All at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Caitlin Clark is doing something novel in her young but storied career. She's learning how to cope with being sidelined by injuries. Currently rehabbing her third soft tissue injury of the season, the Indiana Fever star revealed, "This is the first time I haven't felt like a young body that can run around and sprint every day." And for WNBA fans, that's unfortunate, to say the least. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome on in. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camper Row RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. Hugh, we're back. Eagles training camp is underway. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. How's everybody doing? You see, I got my read. You see what I did.
Yeah, that cup's almost gone already.
No, it's almost gone, man. They saw me coming. They was like, Mr. Douglas, what took you so long? They knew I was coming.
We had a cup waiting for you.
Yes. But, man, it's finally here. Football season is finally here. The people are here, man, and it's kind of warm.
Well, it's July. It's late July.
Yeah, it's kind of warm.
Yeah, that's.
I got sweat under my man boots.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I was out there.
Yeah.
You're not the only one. Hugh, we are back. The Eagles are back. We got a lot to get to today. Scheduled today to join us after practice as the Eagles are on the field right now stretching for their first practice of the summer. Quinyon Mitchell and Nolan Smith going to join the show later on today. We're excited to talk to those guys. Defending Super Bowl champions. Elliott will join us. He has his notepad, so he's charting those interceptions.
Oh, and he had his nice. You see his kit?
Oh, of course.
Oh, he had a nice kit on today.
Elliott's ready.
Clean.
He's got a soccer jersey, and he's ready. We're ready. And here we're going to start to find out today if the Eagles are ready to defend this crown. 215-592-9494. Hugh, before we get into everything today, and we just got to hear Sirianni and how we speak to kind of start this thing off. Hugh, what's the feeling for you coming here? You know, you live this life, like the first day at camp feeling, but also first day at camp as we watch a defending Super Bowl champion.
Butterflies. I mean, it's a different aura around here, obviously. You know what was funny is that when I walked around and I went to, coming in, I got here a little bit early and I'm just walking around the building a little bit. And I didn't go into every room. But the one thing that I noticed almost immediately, the people that I came in contact with, nobody had on their Super Bowl ring. Nobody. And I think that's a testament to being focused on the upcoming season and putting that behind you because – and it has to be hard to do because you just got the ring Friday, and you got it Friday. You turn around and Wednesday you're back to work to get ready for the next one. And, it's unfortunate that, I think back to when AJ, you remember when AJ after the game he said he was unsettled and everything like that?
Yeah, his post right after the Super Bowl.
And he got a lot of heat for that.
It was almost as if he wasn't satisfied.
Yeah, he got a lot of heat for that. And, people were like, well, revel in it and da-da-da-da-da. I kind of get what he meant now. You know what I mean? Because you just see the fruits of your labor Friday, and next week you're back to work and you're supposed to act like it hasn't happened. You know what I mean? And to be honest, thinking about what he said, he probably won't get to enjoy this until he's done playing. You know what I mean? Because you got to, like, the standard has been set, and we have to people are ready for the next one. The fans are ready for the next one. People are already talking about repeat, back-to-back, going back-to-back.
Well, as they should.
So that's the reality. Yeah, that's the reality that's the world we live in, man.
Well, and they bring back one of the best teams in the NFL, and that's a reality. Here's what struck me this morning. So, Hugh, we were over by the media tent, and we were waiting for Sirianni to do his press conference, and Howie came out with him. And I felt a different presence to both of them. I mean, Howie's won before, right? Howie's been doing this a long time, and he's one of the best ever to do what he does. But I just sensed as Sirianni walked by us, a different kind of Sirianni, more of a confidence in his step. Look, the guy's got a new contract. He's a Super Bowl champion now. Clearly, his way works, right? I questioned his way. His way works. Nick Sirianni is a Super Bowl champion. And I feel like this team is laser focused to do it again. 215-592-9494. And I heard the morning show today. Here they were talking about the different pitfalls, right? Like things that could get in their way to repeating. And they were talking about injuries and the schedule. If there's one thing that I am not worried about, I mean, you're always concerned about injuries, right? That's football. The schedule is way tougher. That's part of the reality of being a first-place team and just this year with the divisions they play. One thing I'm not worried about in the slightest is a Super Bowl hangover with this football team. Hugh, I feel like they have the right temperament. I feel like they have the right people. They have the right GM. They have a coach that I think preaches this stuff every day. We used to have fun with his core values, and we still will. But I think there's something real about he's pretty consistent, and every day we got to start from scratch, and I think that's going to work. And, Hugh, I see a team that has a ton of players that played at huge schools, and I think that matters. Right? Like if you play at Nowhere University, you never won anything, like you might not know how to handle this. Mm-hmm. They've got a lot of Georgia and Alabama kids. Like at Georgia and Alabama, I mean, you lived that when you were on Atlanta. Like those kids won one year, and then they had to come back the next year and win again. Like they're used to doing it and then trying to do it again. I like that about this team. Hugh, I'm not concerned about a hangover, though to be fair, 8 years ago, I think a lot of people here weren't concerned about a hangover, and that team that won the first Eagles Super Bowl, 2017, that next year was a hangover. Hugh, are you concerned at all about a hangover as we start this thing?
Yes. Yes, I am, for a bunch of different reasons, because I know you brought up the Georgia kids and what they won, the Alabama kids and everything like that. This is on another level. I know college football, I've never played in a division that garnered that much attention. You know, I played at a smaller school, so it was never like that. But here's the reality of what this team is dealing with. You've had success, and people that haven't had success want to be in close proximity to others that have had success. And the unfortunate thing about that is, you're like look at it like, say, just pick a random player. He's a planet. And all these other planets are orbiting him, right? His gravitational pull gets greater after you win a Super Bowl. Now you have all these other people trying to get into your space, you know, and that's where the problem comes, because you're probably going to be hopefully you have a tight circle that, you know, you have people around you that can, you know, see these people coming a mile away and help you out. But a lot of times, a lot of guys don't, man. They don't. And it's unfortunate, because sometimes it could be people that are already in your circle that look at you differently, and you have to deal with that. That's the unfortunate thing about that. And this is that you have to lock in. You got to lock in. And you have to act like you haven't won anything. And you're talking about on a 53-man roster having all 53 guys on the same page. That's kind of hard to do. So there's some concern there. Not saying it can't be done. Not saying that it can't be done. But there is some concern there, definitely.
215-592-9494. I mean, it's obviously a challenge. I mean, this doesn't happen often. The Chiefs had just done it before the Eagles knocked them off, trying to go for a three-peat. Before that, it had been a while since the Patriots back then. I mean, it's clearly one of the more challenging things to do in all of sports is to win back-to-back Super Bowls. But I'm not worried about a hangover aspect of it. If the Eagles aren't quite as good as last year, if they have more injuries, if the schedule just proves to be so hard that they end up being a 2 or 3 seed instead of a 1 seed, like, that's all part of the reality of the NFL.
Yeah.
But I don't. I'm going to be surprised if I sit here in the middle of September and say they look hungover to me. That will surprise me. It wouldn't surprise you. Where do you come down? 215-592-9494. Are you concerned at all about a hangover with this team as they try to defend a title? All right, let's hear from Sirianni this morning, his press conference. This stood out as the Eagles come into camp, and one of those questions always come up. Who's hurt? Who's on the pup? We found out this morning it's only Nakobe Dean. Is everyone in shape? I thought this was a really cool answer from Sirianni on how these guys came into camp and the kind of shape they're in.
Yeah, I think the guys have worked hard to put themselves in position to start camp. So all the guys came back in really good shape, weighing what they're supposed to weigh, doing really well on the conditioning test. And that's what camp's for too. You know, I know these guys worked hard to be ready for that, but we'll do a lot of things that, you know, in the weight room, on the practice field, that are going to emphasize that conditioning. I think it's very clear the way we want to play football, with great physicality, with great detail, with great effort. There's no substitute there. You have to be in great shape. So we'll continue to push these guys to be in great shape, and I think we're off to a good start based off the conditioning test yesterday.
Well, speaking of shape, Hugh, you pointed out to me you saw Jordan Davis, and he looked like he was in good shape.
He looks, what they say, svelte. I text Ike, and I said, dog, he looked lean. He looks real lean. And that's, you know, just talking to some guys that, you know what he's trying to do. He's trying to make a conscious effort to control his weight at a younger age, because as you get older, Joe, and me and you've had this conversation, I talk about it. Like, if you don't want your weight going up and down. You want to try to stay. It's like flying a plane. You don't want it to take off and then land again because it burns more fuel. So you just want to try to keep it steady. He looks good, man. He looks good. And I know it's not lost on me that this is a contract year for him.
Well, they picked up the option, but this is the year that determines does he get a long-term deal. I mean, it's a huge year.
It's not, you know, old heads know that. We talked about that bit. We chopped that up a little bit. But you have to show them that you're serious about being here and being in shape. He looks good, man. He looks good. He looks like he's ready to go. Now he needs to just put it together on the field.
And stay that way. And the fact they all passed the conditioning test tells me physically they're ready to go. I also like this morning from Sirianni. He was asked a question, hey, does it feel different? Like being at camp? Because to me, he was kind of walking around like he had more confidence to himself, as he should. But does it feel different entering a camp as a Super Bowl champion? I love this answer from Sirianni this morning.
Feels the same, right? You got a lot of steps to go and daily work to put in. So, every year at the training camp feels the same. You're not looking back. You're not looking forward. You're solely focused on today and how we can get better today. And so when you have that mindset, when you have that focus that we want to have as a football team, that's how everyone should be feeling is, hey, how am I getting better today? Not thinking about anything else.
See, that's it. Like all those little cliches that Sirianni did in the past, like now they hit a little different now as a Super Bowl champion. And he's right. They got to start from scratch. It starts right now as they're on the practice field. 215-592-9494. Are you worried about a Super Bowl hangover for the Philadelphia Eagles? I mean, the reality is they did have one 8 years ago. The first Super Bowl championship. The next year, they started slow. I mean, they looked like they were in one of those malaises. I think they've learned from it as an organization with Howie. And I think they're more ready for it with this group of players than they were 8 years ago. 215-592-9494. Kyle, back in the studio. What are you feeling? Camp has arrived. The Eagles are back on the practice field. Are you worried about a hangover?
No, I mean, I feel like Hugh's attacking this thing as though it's a roster full of Hugh Douglases, full of young Hugh Douglases showing up to camp.
If it was, I would pick them to go 5-12.
Why
Fat
don't we start the show with me catching straight?
Fat and happy, chasing Carlos Stokes. There's no way.
Because
no way they'd repeat.
You're the one all offseason talking about DMs and all this stuff. These guys aren't worried about that,
I didn't
Hugh.
piss Kyle off early.
Well, no.
Because the guy's ready for a repeat, and you're like, well,
I'm feeling good. Camp has started. You guys are out there. I'm not, but it's like hope springs eternal, as Hugh Douglas likes to say. I just think they have the right group put together, like starting from the top, Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni, the messaging from those guys. And then even just A.J. Brown, like immediately after the Super Bowl, talking about how he's hungry to dominate again. I just think
that hit different now.
That's the kind of group that they have out there. So, well, I'm kind of with Joe. Like, I worry more about, injuries regressing back to the mean, the schedule being a little bit harder, and even some of the losses on the defense. But in terms of like a Super Bowl hangover, I mean, you heard Coach, man. They're working hard. They showed up to their conditioning tests all pristine. Everything's looking good right now.
They didn't get fluffy like Hugh Douglas 1996.
Can I just say, injuries and all the other stuff is part of the hangover, right? Because you don't have the time.
I just feel like that's part of any season in the NFL.
You know what I mean? You don't have the time to recover.
I understand your point on that.
You know what I mean?
Yes. So my bigger concerns are the schedule.
I just feel like Kyle wanted to attack me.
Well, I mean,
because we've been on the same page the last couple of days.
Yeah, well, it's about to go the other way.
You know what I mean? It got to go the other way.
Well, it is a fair point. If they had a roster full of young Hugh Douglases, I mean, I would pick them to miss the playoffs. I mean, that young Hugh Douglas wasn't built for a repeat.
Listen, I ain't trying to call nobody out, but we got a lot of young cats on here.
Yeah, but are they
that all of a sudden they found, like what they say when after the dog gets a year old and his testes drop, they drop. I tried to not say it like that, but I said it.
What are you doing?
I'm trying, but you like listen.
I get it.
Folks know what I'm talking about,
and
they have a little bit more bravado. They probably and with that comes, you have a little bit more swagger in the club, and you're a little bit bolder.
Sure.
So you might go slide in the Megan Thee Stallions DMs or somebody like that.
Oh boy.
You might shoot your shot. You just won the Super Bowl ring. You trying to holler at the top. You trying to holler at the top notch.
But you're missing an important factor here.
What?
They all passed their conditioning test, which I believe you failed in 1996.
I didn't fail it because before
they sent you home.
They didn't let me go home. They made me stay.
Because you were fluffy.
No, listen, Joe. They knew I wasn't gonna pass, so they was like, "No, don't even worry about it. You just can't go. You got to stay." I had to stay. But I got right before the season started.
Yeah, but you weren't as good as you were your first year. All right, 215-592-9494. Are you concerned about a Super Bowl hangover for the Philadelphia Eagles? Training camp is underway. Practice is happening right in front of us. Go to the phone lines here. Chris in Middletown starts us off on a Champ Camp Wednesday. Good morning, Chris.
Chris.
Happy hump day, man.
What's up, Chris?
Where's Wednesday?
It is Wednesday, yeah. Damn. You forgot what day it was?
No, you know me. I don't pay attention to that.
Hugh.
Yes.
Hugh, real quick, before we get into this, let's be honest. They didn't send you home, and they kept you there. And what they did is they put your big ass on a treadmill.
Man, they put me on a treadmill. They put me on a diet. Yeah, all of that.
Yeah, they're like, dude, all those snacks, no, they're gone.
No.
Here's some healthy apples and oranges for you, Mr. Douglas.
Man, I tell you, I was mad too.
So, guys, I'm not worried about a hangover. Not at all. Let's look at this, the leaders of the team. So Jalen is definitely a guy that he's already put this in the rearview mirror, and he's all about keeping the main thing the main thing. He went out there, man. He hung out with Jordan. He picked Jordan's brain. He's going to be locked in. Saquon, we know what Saquon is. Dude, this guy is back in the gym again. He's doing what needs to be done so that he can ensure he's peak physical performance and ready to go. He is definitely not a guy that settles for anything, which, not surprising, since he's Nittany Lion. He's
there it is. Yeah, now football season is back. We're getting the Nittany Lions thrown in.
AJ, man. AJ already told us in his own little unique way that, look, the cup is not full. He didn't get out of that Super Bowl what he thought he would. I mean, who knows? Maybe he went with you and he's got a Buc-ee's cup, but all the better for us that it can't be filled. I'm good with that.
Some Rita's in the Buc-ee's cup.
I'm going to put some Rita's in that thing.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah. You, man. Can't be taking a Buc-ee's cup everywhere with you. Vic Fangio, guys, the defense, there's no way this guy's going to let them rest on their laurels. And Hughes already talked about this a lot because Hughes big into defense and how it truly matters. And he said he's going to level up this defense that we just saw phase one next year. They're going to continue to expand out with the players that they bring in and the guys that they learn to scheme. So this defense is going to have something new. So they don't have no time to be resting on their laurels and taking it easy, all right? So, I'm with you. The defense is going to lead the charge because it's the most important function on this team.
Well, at least someone around here is willing to say it.
Yeah. But, guys, you know what? This is beautiful. I love today, and I love that you like what is going on now because football is right around the corner. You could smell it. And you know what? The midday show, a.k.a. the Muscle Show, this is my team. All right. This is why I love being part of this team because what we do is we bring in on the phone lines opponents like Cowgirl Jimmy and listen about his little, Dallas nonsense where, this year I think Jerry's going to he may break the bank and open his mouth one too many times.
Hugh's been predicting this for years. We'll get to it's another thing Jerry said. We're reaching. It's like when you step on ice and it's about to crack. The whole thing's about to break there.
We all see it. And we're all gathering around just to watch what's about to happen. And then you know what? And now we got our new caller. We got San Diego Charger Aaron that's going to call in with his Charger nonsense and talk about his great team and how trashy they are. I love it all, guys. But you know what? To those two losers, Charger Boy and little Cowboy Jimmy, you need to understand that this station, WIP, belongs to the Eagles!
Well, that's for sure. Chris, good phone call. I was waiting for the first Eagles chant on a day that camp opens here. 215-592-9494. All right, do you have any concern at all about a hangover off the Super Bowl? The Eagles are on the practice field. They're right in front of us right now. We'll get to Hugh's initial observations of camp. I have one. There's something out there I don't remember before. There's something different I've never seen before on the field. What we're noticing from the guys on the practice field, any concern at all about a hangover? Where do you come down? I don't. I think they're built for this in a way they were when they won it in 2017. I'm not concerned about a hangover. Hugh is. What a lot of guys experience a different kind of offseason. 215-592-9494. Nolan Smith, Quinyon Mitchell slated to join us later in the show. We're live at Eagles training camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Summer's wildest night is coming, and it's one that only Delilah's The Gentleman's Club and Steakhouse can deliver. Be here on Wednesday, July 23rd, when the world's most amazing dance teams battle it out for Delilah's Diamond G-String Award. Arrive early for select open bar and gourmet hors d'oeuvres beginning at 7 p.m. Delilah's is located at 100 Spring Garden Street and has ample free parking. Reserve your table for bottle service by calling 215-625-2800 or visit Delilah's.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
John Ritchie here. Get your grill on with Wild Fork Foods, your #1 spot to shop premium meats and seafood at unmatched prices. Wild Fork has a wide selection of rib options, perfect for grilling, including pork spare ribs, venison French rib rack, and my family's favorite, antibiotic-free St. Louis spare ribs. Visit one of their Greater Philadelphia retail locations today. Headed to the shore? Shop Wild Fork online for same-day delivery to your door at the shore. Visit wildforkfoods.com.
So, kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix it down and pay over time solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Football is in the air and the return of training camp. Get my neck roll. Fire up your grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and, of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's gonna finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, what's up, Flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp.
So, first I want to say the celebration is over. Okay? The celebration is over. Preparation is here. Celebration is over. Preparation is here. As we continue through here, last year, as we came into the 2024 season, there was a lot that we talked about of handling adversity. Now, it's a little different. You got to handle success. Right? It's a different animal, right? You got to handle success. Everyone right now, right, for the guys that have been here, are telling you how good you are. Treat praise like perfume. Sniff it, don't drink it. It's poison.
Oh, there it is. Nick Sirianni. Welcome back. It is the Midday Show, broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV Sales, Service Parts, and accessories. All right, practice is happening on the field in front of us right now. A little 11 on 11. After practice, we are scheduled to have Nolan Smith and Quinyon Mitchell join the show. Elliott Shore Parks as well. 215-592-9494 to hop in. Are you worried? Are you concerned at all about a Super Bowl hangover with this team defending their crown? I'm not. Hugh does have some concerns about it. Where do you come down? All right, Hugh, before we go to the phones, some early observations of practice happening in front of us. The first thing I want to note before you tell us what you're seeing out there is Jalen Carter is not practicing, so will not practice. So an update we got this morning from Sirianni and Howie, Nakobe Dean will start training camp on the PUP list. That we kind of knew was coming, right? Mm-hmm. He had the major surgery last January, so Nakobe's going to be down a while. They did tell us this morning that Jahad Campbell, who we're all wondering, like, when is he going to be ready, he is practicing in a limited capacity, so he's not on the PUP list. So that's good. So he's out there. We'll see how quickly he moves along. So that's what we learned before practice. Hugh, since practice began, we learned that Jalen Carter, due to a shoulder, according to the team, is not practicing today. So those were the updates injury-wise. The Carter thing certainly has my antenna up, like first day, you're not out there, shoulder. So we'll see what this is and if it's serious or minor or whatever. I'm guessing it's not serious, but we'll find that out. Hugh, what struck you so far just watching a little bit of the first practice?
Well, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. is out there, which we thought that would be the case. Mm-hmm. Seeing him running around, and it's just, just having flashbacks of his pop. If his pop list, he way faster than you, dog. Like, he moves so much better than he used to move. But, no, he looks good, man. And just seeing the young guys play, like the first day of practice, everybody's moving fast.
Yeah.
Everybody's excited, the first day of camp, all of that other good stuff. So, yeah, it looks, for the most part, looked pretty good out there today.
The first thing I noticed, just looking at the 11 on 11 in front of us, was Jalix Hunt out there with the ones.
Yeah.
Hugh, Jalix could play a big role this year, right? We expect Nolan to be their primary edge rusher, like their most important edge rusher. But they lost Josh Sweat. They lost Brandon Graham. I know they brought Azeez Ojulari in and Josh Uche. We'll see what those guys give. But Jalix Hunt came on down the stretch last year.
Yeah, he did. And it's probably his, Brandon's gone, and you have to take advantage of the reps that are given you. Now, granted, things might change when you talk about Jahad Campbell when he gets ready to practice. Jalen Carter's out there. But when you're out there, man, you got to flash. That's the most important thing you got to do, Joe, is when you get your reps, make sure you're locked in, you know what you're supposed to do, and you try to make plays when you're out there.
The other thing, right before we came back in this segment, they did a little dump. Jalen tried to throw, and then he pumped, and he dumped it off to Saquon, and then he spun and ran. Hugh, there's something different about Saquon when he runs compared to every other player. It's just like he moves, and I mean, you see this at games, you see it on TV. At practice, you could see it too. He just moves at a different speed than everyone. Even, like, they're going 70%, right? Like, this is not 100%. This is their first practice. He just, when he puts his foot in the ground and runs, it's just like, he looks like a track star.
It's a fluid movement. Saquon's about, what, 230 pounds?
I would think around that, 225, 230.
That's why it looks weird to you, Joe, because most guys that big don't move
Of course,
like that.
yeah.
And it's I guess the word effortless motion. I think that's the word that I want to use when you talk about that. Like his motions is fluid. He moves like a smaller guy. He moves like a Devontae Smith.
Except he's 50 pounds bigger.
Yeah, but he's bigger. That's what it is, Joe, because it's almost like when he see, like, in that vision that I talk about all the time that I have that y'all don't seem to grasp for the most part.
You don't show that.
But he it's almost like the anticipation of where the hole's going to be. Has great anticipation, all of that. Yeah, that's what you see.
The other thing that I noticed here at the NovaCare Complex, and for anyone out there that has the chance to come to one of these practices, I know they have different people that get to come every day, right? It's not like the old days at Lehigh. But you notice they installed that TV? There's like a huge big screen TV. See that? Behind the players. Like the players.
You can see that? Okay, I see it.
I mean, it's not huge from where we are.
But I can see it. You know what, Joe?
Like the practice is televised here. I think it's for the people that really can't see where they are.
Yeah.
I mean, I never saw that before. It's almost like if you go to the open practice and then they have the big screen at the link with you can watch some of it if you can't see it.
Yeah.
They have that here. You see it now?
No, I see it. No, it was just funny because, with this screen in front of me, I didn't notice it.
Yeah,
but
that wasn't here last year.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, 215-592-9494. Are you worried about a Super Bowl hangover with this team as they begin the start of trying to defend this thing and win it again? Jeff in Wilmington is up on WIP. Hey, Jeff.
I'm surprised, Joe. You're usually on the other side of this argument.
Well, yeah, I'm usually the more pessimistic one. But, yeah, I mean, Jeff, if I'm going to be pessimistic, I got to have better reasons than a hangover for this team. Like injuries and schedule. All right, the losses on defense. But I just think they have the right mentality to do this. And, I think back to 2018, and it felt like that team didn't have it. This team has it.
Now, come September, if they start out like they did last year, I don't want to hear any Super Bowl hangover talk out of you.
Well, I don't expect to say it, but I can't promise. You know me.
Okay. So I'm slightly worried only because there just is a lot of distraction when you win like that. I mean, there just is. And as hard as it is, these guys have people pulling on them. It's kind of like winning the lottery, like when you win a big lottery. I've never done that, but I've heard stories. All of a sudden, people come out of the woodwork. Oh, hey, help me out. Do this, do that. Everybody wants a piece of it. And it kind of reminds me of that situation. The thing I have most concern with is the schedule. They don't play 2 home games back-to-back this year, if I'm correct.
No
you
back-to-back.
are, no back-to-backs, which is rare. I've never seen it before. And Jeff, and not only that, with that, the schedule, they just happen to play what I think might be the 2 toughest divisions this year, or 2 of the 3 toughest, right? They have to play the AFC West, and they all might. I mean, there's obviously one great team and 2 other good ones in there, and they play the NFC West, which typically is good with the Rams and the Niners probably bounce back. Like that's tough. That just in itself is tough.
Yeah, well, even just the travel, you're going to probably travel to 2 of those 4 games. I'm guessing. I don't know. I haven't looked at the schedule all the way. It's just going to be, like I said, that as good as they are, which I still think are the best team in the league. Something like that could derail them a little bit.
Could. Yeah, it could. I misspoke. It's the NFC North they play. They play the Rams, but then they play the whole North, right? The Lions, Packers.
Oh, that's right.
Vikings, Bears. So I think they're playing the 2 toughest divisions: AFC West, NFC North. That's that. I mean, those kind of things. And Jeff, we appreciate the phone call. Those make it harder. I mean, it's going to be harder in a lot of ways this year. Hugh, we do have an observation I want to throw at you.
What you got, Joe?
Well, I saw Elliot just posted this, and we'll have Elliot on the show later to give us all his takes from today. But Cooper DeJean, according to Elliot, was at safety with the first-team defense.
Okay.
What do you make?
Moving people around. First day of camp. Just want to see how everybody goes. Sidney Brown's still hurt too, right?
Well, he's not hurt, but I remember when Vic spoke about it last time, he basically said last year was kind of a lost year because I think people view Sidney as he was in this defense all last year, but the way Vic kind of explained it in spring, yeah, he was here, but he wasn't like practicing every day. So, I mean, that safety position, Hugh, next to obviously Blankenship's going to start, but next to Blankenship, it's pretty wide open.
The more you can do,
Yeah.
Joe, the more you can do, and the more versatile you are. And then we just got Makuba back there. Maybe he might slide in the slot. Who knows? I mean, I like the fact that they're working on versatility this early in the season. You know, you talk about Jalen's Hunt being out there. First day, like, if you can show that you're like a what they call a Swiss Army knife, then that's great for you. That's great for you and what this team is trying to do, because now the thing that it does when you're as versatile as like that, you don't have to pull people off the field. You know what I mean? It say, for instance, you got Makuba out there and he's playing corner and something happens and you have to slide somebody over or whatever. You got guys that are versatile enough, they can do that. Or if you get caught, say you get caught in the defense, you don't want to be in. And say Makuba can play corner,
which he did a little bit at Texas.
Yeah, and you slide, or he can go to the slot, and you slide Kuba DeJean to the safety or something like that. You know, like all types of things. It helps you out tremendously as a defense.
Well, I mean, the fact that they have this versatility with Cooper is huge. I mean, that was part of. Like it depends on how you look at it, right? Some people thought, well, what's his position when he came out of Iowa? It's like, is he a corner? Is he a safety? Is he a slot?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think Vic looks at it the right way. Like, he could do all these things. So we'll keep an eye on that one. But first team defense this morning had Cooper DeJean at safety. Dominic in Cherry Hill. What's up, Dom?
Yo, guys, what's going on?
What's up, buddy? What are you feeling?
Oh, man, I'm very, very, kind of torn. I don't think the hangover is what I'm worried about. I would say no for that. But I would say there's three things I'm worried about. You guys just touched on the safeties. That's definitely one of them. I would say the second would probably be our offensive line, injuries. Who's the backups? You know, are we deep this year? I know last year we felt like we were pretty deep, but now with us coming out of the Super Bowl and everything going right, I'm just almost waiting for something to drop. You know what I mean? It's, who's the backup quarterback if Jalen goes down? The injury thing is a big deal. And then the third one is how are we going to respond to any type of adversity? You know what I mean? It seemed like last year, whenever we lost the game where it was a tough, we already had a good enough record of success. What if we come out slow? What if we, struggle early? Is this team going to be able to handle that with kind of having so much success? That's kind of my feel.
So the hangover.
Well, I guess maybe it is a hangover. I'm trying to talk. The more I talk about it here, the more I am kind of maybe.
Well, see, because listen, let me help you out a little bit, because I think a lot of people feel the way that you feel, and I'm here to teach.
Oh boy,
no, I'm serious, bro. Because when you think hangover is everything that we're talking about. It's in a nutshell. It could be injuries. It could be the people that are in your orbit, new people that are in your orbit. It could be a bunch of different things. So, yeah, that's the thing. Think about it like this. This team benefited tremendously last year because, number one, they didn't have a whole lot of injuries. That derailed everything.
Yeah, and the ones they had were short-term. When
Yes.
they lost Lane for a couple weeks or AJ for 3 weeks in September.
Yes.
Nothing that was he's gone for the year.
Yes, and a lot of times when, this is the intangible that I don't think people think of. Time.
Yeah.
When you talk about time, think about the last game that they played compared to the games that all the other NFL teams that played, the playoff teams and the teams that didn't do anything.
They basically played an extra month than
They
everybody.
played an extra month. Remember when LeBron, they talk about how much more basketball LeBron has played than anybody else? It's the same thing. It's the wear and tear on your body. Your body, now you're in a situation where your body is not accustomed to having the rest that it once had because you didn't go to playoffs, especially a guy like Saquon. Now you take the 2 weeks off in February. The time that you work out is not as extended because you've been doing all this, that, and the third. So that's a part of the hangover. So we're on the same page. Yeah.
No, and here's the other thing. I just want to bring another point. It's a good point there, Hugh. I'm gonna say I don't know if you guys saw this or if you were gonna get to it, but the quote from Miles Sanders on Saquon Barkley had me fall out of my chair yesterday. reading it. Did you guys see that?
You know, I saw something, and I wasn't sure if it was real, so I wanted to make sure
It's
before
not.
we talked about. Okay,
Miles
yeah,
Sanders thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna
because if
lose
it,
my mind.
yeah,
on
I
that.
saw it.
Like,
And I was like,
couldn't
that
even-
it just didn't seem to me like something. Just what we knew about Miles when he was here. Like I was surprised when I saw it, but I know what you're talking about.
I'm looking for anything for the Cowboys to come out and start tripping because I'm telling you right now,
Well, they will.
that they are frauds again this year.
Yeah,
and if
they're
they
going
don't
to
sign
7
Parsons,
wins is
what's
their
the
ceiling.
break?
They're going to win 7 games. Yeah.
You got to be smoking something.
Well, and then you got
I
the
think the
owner who
Giants-
doesn't
the
even know what
Giants
Micah
are-
Parsons' name is, which is amazing. Dom, good phone call, man. We appreciate it. Hugh, you mentioned that is something. I mean, when you talk about the pitfalls, right, and things that could trip this team up or more challenges than last year, those extra games, those do add up. And you think about it from the rookies, the guys that were rookies last year, right? You talking about how their bodies aren't maybe used to this. Like,
Yeah.
for Jalen Hurts now, A.J. Brown, they've done this a few times. Right?
Yeah.
They've gone all the way through the playoffs. But think about Quinyon, and I have to look it up.
Played a lot of football in his first season
Right.
in the NFL.
And at Toledo, my guess is maybe they had a 12 or 13 game schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, the Eagles played, 21 football games?
Yes.
17, and then that's a big jump. It's almost like, we do this in baseball when a pitcher pitches a lot more innings one year or the next. You
Mhm.
wonder how their arm's going to respond when they come back from that.
Mhm.
That is a lot. I mean, to go from, for the guys that were rookies, Cooper, Quinyon, Hunt, to go from playing 12 games or whatever it was in college to then play 21 football games, that is a big difference.
And I will say this: the recovery technology, and when I say that, what I mean is like the supplements that we take, the legal supplements, the food that they're probably eating, everything the Eagles do is probably geared towards them recovering and getting out there and being better players.
Right.
So I mean, but you just never know. Those are those unquantifiable intangibles that I talk about when I say those things and hangover, because your body as a younger person that played this much football might not respond the way that you want it to because it's still trying to recover. So it's a lot that goes into this, man. But I will say this: just talking to some of the guys and seeing like some of the younger guys, they seem like they're pretty focused.
That's what it comes down to for me. So all those things you brought up, they're all fair and they're all reasons why it's going to be harder. And Don brought up how do they respond if they have a losing streak, and he didn't see it last year. Well, that's because they didn't. I mean, after September, they basically didn't lose. I mean, just the reason you don't have a frame of reference for like last year's team and bouncing back from tough stretches, they didn't have any. I mean, they lost one football game from the end. I think it was like September 29th until the Super Bowl. They lost one game. So that, of course, we didn't have any sort of frame of reference of how did they bounce back, because they only had to bounce back like once, the month of September. That was a tough month, and then they just took off. So this will probably be different. They're probably going to have the whole thing is going to be probably way more challenging this year in a lot of ways. But you mentioned the mentality. That's what has me to have the most confidence. They all seem locked in. I like that they don't act like they won the Super Bowl, even though they did. I think that's
probably been beating their head,
which is great,
into their
and that's
heads,
credit
man.
to Sirianni and a lot of the programs these guys came from in college.
Listen, and I stand on business when I say he's still a bubblehead coach, but he's the right bubblehead coach for this team, because I think that's important, man. When you talk about,
he's our bubblehead here.
Yeah, well, yeah, somebody that has figured out a way to get everybody rowing in one direction. That's what Coach Sirianni has done. If it was by cutting his hair or whatever it was, he has them rowing in the same direction.
What's amazing is 1 year ago we sat here and
we ridiculed him.
And there were so many questions about. I mean, I was on pins and needles about how last year would go before the season started, based on the way the 1 year before ended, and him and Hurts and all. That's all. Like, it seems like so far away.
You know what's funny? I was talking to somebody and I forgot about. Like, just that quick. I forgot about the Desai year and the Matt Patricia debacle.
We all tried.
Like Mike, do you feel me, Mike? Because Mike Angelini sitting behind me. He's like, yeah. Dog, it's amazing how, because of the run that they went on.
It feels like forever ago.
Somebody asked me, say, what about the year when, they changed coordinators? I was like, oh, snap.
It wasn't that long ago.
I forgot about that. And I'm like, damn, you're right. But here's the thing. And this is how I view Coach Sirianni. He's unorthodox. That's the nice word that I'm going to use. I'm not going to say bubblehead anymore. I'm going to use unorthodox.
Oh, wow, you're growing.
For the sake of this conversation.
This is a monumental moment on the show.
Because think about it like this. The reason why we didn't like Coach Sirianni or we felt some kind of way about Coach Sirianni because he wasn't what we're used to. He's not a Bill Belichick. He's not a Bill Parcells. He's not a Bill Walsh.
And before you continue, even Doug skewed some goofy, but Doug was a former player, so we always fall back on. Well, he was a player.
He played the game.
He's a quarterback, right? Nick didn't play in the league, so there was. I doubted him from the jump.
Yeah, he was a goofy. He was a goofy, but here's the thing that I try to tell people is that our era is our era, and things that were done a certain way in our era. Sometimes they don't apply to the new era. That's why Sprewell, the coach, because he wasn't with all that yelling and stuff. Nick Sirianni has found a way to get these guys' his why. We always talk about what is your why. He's figured out their why, and they've rallied around their coach, and they love him to death. I would be hard pressed. You would be hard pressed to find anybody that have anything that played for Nick Sirianni to say anything bad about him.
I agree, and look, And I think he has the right mentality to try to get this thing back up and running and climb that mountain again. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Will in the Northeast. What's up, Will?
Dream Team, how y'all doing today?
Will, what's up?
Let me cook for a minute, all right?
All right.
I want to say something, right? All right. This is what I want to say. All right. This season, I think, is going to be a statement season for the Eagles, right? About, all this talk about Jalen, he can't do this. It was more Saquon. I think it's going to be
more Saquon. I mean, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, it was. But I think this season is going to be different because it's going to be more balanced as far as, like I said, last year, bringing it back to Smash Mouth, right? I think that's going to open up the offense so the passing could get going. I think Dotson going to get more involved, Goddard. Everybody's going to get involved as far as the offense. And like I said, it's all about the play calling, right? And this is another thing. Everybody keep talking about, we're going to see Patrick Mahomes again. They left us, a sorry look in their face or whatever. But I think it's going to be Baltimore. You know why?
It could be. Because, I don't know if you saw it yesterday, Will. ESPN did the rankings of all the rosters. They had Baltimore 1, Eagles 2. Baltimore's, I think they're the overall favorite right now to win the Super Bowl.
Right. And the reason why I say is because, both of the teams is, equal. You know what I mean? They got one of the best running backs and one of the best scrambling quarterbacks, just like Jalen. And I think it's going to be a different season this season. And I think that's going to be the matchup for the Super Bowl.
Well, it certainly could be, Will. So are you're worried about a hangover, or you think Hugh's crazy here?
No, it ain't no hangover, man. I really think that we're going to make a statement this season, man. I really do. And let me say this about Kepler. Y'all been
Kepler
saying all this about Kepler.
Because he had a home run last night. You're back on Max Kepler.
Yeah. Listen, I know players, man.
Well,
and I know what I've been saying.
Speak your truth, Will. Speak your truth.
This is your fault.
Don't do that. Don't do what?
The thing is, man, like I said, this season is destined, man, and I think that the owner and the team deserve it, man. And he kept the team together for a reason.
Yeah, but that's not Kepler. But what does Kepler have to do with the core of the Phillies?
All right, okay, but because, like I said, man, y'all don't see. I see something in this guy, man. And he's
Kepler. I see a guy. I see a guy that should be DFA'd.
As the season goes on, you're going to hear his name a whole lot.
I want to hear the notification go by. DFA'd.
That's what happens when you let him go on for too long.
That's my fault. 592-9494. That's how you hop in. Are you concerned about an Eagles Super Bowl hangover? Practice is underway. When it ends, when Eagles practice ends today, we're scheduled to have Nolan Smith and Quinyon Mitchell on the show with us today. Elliot later on with his notepad. 215-592-9494. Are you concerned about an Eagles Super Bowl hangover? Yes or no? Hugh is. I don't feel that. I feel like the Eagles have the right mentality for this. And we'll react to last night. The Phillies win. Yes, Kepler hit a home run. The story's Christopher Sanchez, though. Dominant, complete game effort against the Red Sox. That's all coming up. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Summer's heating up and your AC is on the fritz. Get it, Fritz? What I'm saying is not to worry. I got a guy. Christian Home Services has you covered with all your cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical needs. Did you know that 90% of AC system problems can be traced back to bad install? That's why at Christian, premium installation matters. Right now, Christian's offering 0 payment and 0 interest for 18 months or up to $2,000 off your new HVAC system. Christian Home Services. Now you got a guy. Visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
Caesars Palace Online Casino is now live, and your palace has everything. Hundreds of your favorite slots and table games like blackjack and roulette, plus exclusive titles you'll only find here. And every play earns toward exclusive benefits you can redeem at any Caesars Rewards destination. Your palace awaits. Download and register today using promo code RadioLaunch to redeem your exclusive welcome offer.
Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harrah's Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The times you spend with your friends and loved ones are the best. Those selfies you take now will shape memories that will last a lifetime. Make sure you stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Only 2 milligrams of fentanyl can cause an overdose. So learn about the dangers and risks of this frightening, deadly drug at stayinthepicc.nj.gov. Don't risk your life and all those wonderful memories you're creating. Stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Know all the risks. Visit stayinthepicc.nj.gov.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
How small is small? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, brings you Bikini Night every Wednesday during the summer. The smaller, the better. Club Risque. 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
Swing for the fences with the Fence Authority. With 4 stores throughout the region and one of the largest inventories of wood, vinyl, and aluminum fencing with the best workmanship warranties in the country. Your new fence is waiting at FenceAuthority.com.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. NFL training camps are open, and so are the quarterback battles. Daniel Jones is in Indianapolis now, trying to win the Colts starting job after flaming out with the Giants. Meanwhile, there are open competitions in New Orleans, Cleveland, and ironically, perhaps even in the Giants' own camp. The real question, will any of these quarterback battles actually lead to wins? Or are these signal callers just placeholders until the next draft class arrives with fresher arms and higher ceilings? I'm Maggie.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Live from the NovaCare. This is Champ Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Phillies fans on their feet for Sanchez. Wind up the 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 12 on the night, and Christopher Sanchez, a complete game. 4-hitter here in South Philadelphia. He continues to dazzle here. What a performance by the Phillies young left-hander.
What a night for Christopher Sanchez. Welcome back. It is the Midday Show, live from the NovaCare Complex, 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. Coming up in a little bit, we are set to have Nolan Smith and Quinyon Mitchell on the show, and we'll react to all things Eagles training camp. First practice going on right now. I am not worried at all about a hangover for this team entering 2025. Hugh does have concern about it as this team gets pulled in different directions and obviously lost a lot of players. Where do you come down? Are you concerned about a hangover? Are you worried about a Hugh? One thing we're not worried about right now is the top of the Phillies rotation. We know obviously Zach Wheeler is great and has been great for a long time. But, you know, it's been amazing to watch the transformation of Christopher Sanchez the last 2 years, right? He went from a guy that was like, all right, I guess he's the fifth starter now and he's young. And then he started pitching well and it's like, all right, maybe they got something here. And then about a year ago, they gave him a contract extension. And it was team friendly. And it was like, man, if this guy pitches well, this is going to be a steal. It might be the biggest steal in the sport. This guy he's pitched like an ace. It's like they have
He had a
co-ace.
hell of a night last night.
A complete game. And by the way, the Red Sox came in with the best batting average in baseball against left-handed pitchers. So they hit lefties. Not last night. Sanchez, complete game, 4 hits, 1 run, 12 strikeouts, 0 walks. This guy has really, for the Phillies, most of their team is like these stars they've imported, right? The Harpers and the Wheelers.
They're not homegrown.
This guy, and they traded for him when he was young. It was like a prospect for prospect deal. But they've basically developed him into a star. I almost think we don't talk enough about how great of a pitcher he's become.
Because he was overshadowed by Aaron Nola a little bit and Wheeler. But, man, I tell you, when you talk about coming out and doing what he did last night on a night where it was needed, especially coming off the night you had yesterday with Wheeler on the mound and we're basically in a pitcher's duel.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what you needed, man. You know what the unfortunate thing about all this is, Joe? That was the only leg on my parlay that I hit last night.
Oh, what'd you have, Sanchez? What?
I didn't have it going all. I had the Phillies. I did money line.
Of course, that's what you do.
Everybody else lost but the Phillies. So.
Oh, would you try to put together a parlay across baseball?
Yeah, I did.
You bet it. Yeah.
I mean, but it's relative to the story that I'm telling, Kyle. It kind of ties in a little bit.
Yeah, you bet against Dick Fitz last night. Is what you did.
Richard Fitz. You notice how on television I think he let everybody know he wanted to go by Dick Fitz, but everybody on television called him Richard Fitz.
Well, I think they're afraid. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, they're afraid of what? That's his name. His name is Dick.
I know that's
the man's name. Is the man's name not Dick?
The man's name is Dick Fitz.
That's what I'm saying. That's his first. That's his name. His name is Dick.
And that's his name. I mean,
it's like, why not say the man? That's what he want to be known. Call the man Richard. Don't call him Dick. If his name is Dick, call him Dick.
I agree with you on this. I also agree that Sanchez is awesome right now. How about this?
Richard Fitz.
Richard Fitz. The Phillies jumped all over him. All right.
Jumped all over Richard.
All right. How about this with Christopher Sanchez? Because this isn't just like a one-off or even a good run. Since the beginning of last season. So we're talking about now 51 starts. I mean, this is a gigantic sample. Since the beginning of last season, this guy has a 2.94 ERA.
Ooh,
I mean, that's
pretty impressive.
It's a long time. I mean, this guy's done it for a year and a half. And, last year, if there was one little thing about him that was like, we got to see if he checks that box, is for whatever reason last year he was really good at home and bad on the road. It's why the Phillies started him in Game 2 and not in Citi Field.
Mm-hmm.
He's even gotten rid of that. He's good at home. He's good on the road. Look, last night when I was watching him do that, it further – I know we've had a lot of discussions like, are the Phillies going to go all in? Is this team worth it?
It galvanized the fact that you want to go out and make a push to get to –
I can't waste this. You have Wheeler and Sanchez. You have a chance in any playoff series because you have those two guys atop the rotation. Obviously, you have Schwarber and Harper in the lineup as long as Harper's healthy. It just made me feel even stronger. Like, Dave, go make the big move. Help these guys out because you don't have this very often. I mean – you can make a case it's the best 1-2. I mean, Nola and Wheeler were great 3 years ago when they got to the World Series, but it's up there with that. It's up there with Lee and Halladay. It's pretty rare to have two guys pitching this level. I mean, I think if they took a Cy Young vote right now, Christopher Sanchez would get votes. I mean, he wouldn't be number 1 or 2. That would be Wheeler and Schemes, but this guy would get some votes. He's been remarkable. 215-592-9490. If you can react to Christopher Sanchez, what he accomplished last night, a complete game, 12 strikeouts, 0 walks. He was remarkable last night against a good hitting team in the Boston Red Sox. And, of course, the Eagles. We are live at training camp. We'll have Nolan. We'll have Quignon later in the show. Elliott as well. Are you worried at all about a Super Bowl hangover? Hugh Douglas over here, Worrywart Douglas, worried about a Super Bowl hangover for a team that I'm not. I think that mentally they are ready for this. William in Jenkintown is worried about a hangover. What's up, William?
Not much. I am worried about the hangover, and I'll tell you why. But first I want to get to one of your callers. He lives 3,000 miles away, calls in every single day, long talks like crazy. You know what he has in common with my 3-year-old nephew? Half the time I have no idea what he's talking about. Go call a show over in California. Leave us alone. If you're such a big Phillies and Eagles fan, why don't you live here instead of San Diego, you dork?
Are you speaking about Aaron in San Diego?
He said San Diego.
Yeah.
I want to clarify. I want to make sure the audience knows.
Yes. Yes. And then on the hangover, I mean, I am worried just because if you look over the history of the NFC, it looks like, I don't remember the last time a team went back-to-back to the Super Bowl.
In the NFC?
That represented in the NFC.
The last back-to-back NFC champion Seattle. Yeah, Mike Angelini just pointed out Seattle with Russell Wilson 13-14. But now, William, I'm trying to I was going in my head before that. Before that, it might be the Cowboys in the mid-'90s. I mean, so you can, to your point, in 30 years, there's just been one, if I'm right, just one back-to-back NFC champion in 30 years.
Yeah, so it's just the numbers are what they are, but I think they're good. I don't know. We'll see. Sanchez was insane last night. That was just magical.
I love his emotion, too, on the mound. Like, when he's out there for the ninth inning, he's pumping his fist. Like, you could tell he gets energized off the crowd here.
Oh, he does. They all do. I need to see Stott more, though. I need to see Bryson up at bat more. I think he's got it.
Oh, boy.
We got to stick with him.
Yeah, I'm at the point, and William, I've been a fan of Stott since he got here, but I want to see less of Bryson Stott at the plate.
So far, people want to see more Kepler and more Bryson Stott.
Yeah. Can we do the opposite?
Is anyone watching this team? Is now what I'm starting to wonder.
I want replacements to take their at-bats at the trade deadline. I mean, obviously, especially Kepler. I mean, Stott's probably going to be the second baseman no matter what they do at the deadline. I don't think they're going to get a second baseman. As far as the point on the Eagles and what he was saying there, yeah, I mean, look, there's always reasons to be concerned. Hugh, the mental part of it is where I'm not concerned. Like the physical, yeah, there's physical. Like they could have more injuries this year. That's just part of football. Last year, you pointed out they were really fortunate when it came to injuries.
Yeah.
I can't predict that. If it happens, it happens, right? You can make probably a case in the history of football, running backs that have as many touches as Saquon. Like I get all that. But I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll have another injury-free year. Maybe they'll have an injury-plagued year. I have no idea. I'm just mean from the mental perspective they're ready. That's where I'm not worried. Like, I'd be surprised if we watch a game in September and we're like, man, they look like they're in a malaise. They're not ready to go here. I'd be surprised.
You hope that's not the case, but the mental impacts the physical, Joe. And a lot of times, like I said, people in your orbit, new people in your orbit, pulling on you. That might affect your mental. Hopefully that's not the case. But when you talk about – because look how quickly the sentiment has changed for Coach Sirianni. I mean, just as an example.
Very fast.
And with that being said, I'm pretty sure that there are people that probably felt one way about Coach Sirianni that are trying to be in his orbit now for whatever reasons that they are. But that could be that could wear mentally on the coach or something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. So you just have to be leery, and you just have to stay focused, and you just have to keep your circle tight. That's a lot of times you hear kids talking about keep the squares out your circle and keep your circle tight. That's basically what they're talking about.
I do like that Nick seems very invested in trying to learn from people that have won again. I saw the stories this offseason. He talked to Mike Krzyzewski. He talked to people who had done it again, right? It's one thing to try to figure out how to be a champion, but the next level of this is, all right, how do I do it again? Right?
And then you pull, like, not to cut my bad, Joe, but then you try to pull from people who have been in spaces that you're trying to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Because
like Krzyzewski, the guy that did it over and over.
There you go. Perfect part of that.
Well, and that's, that brings it back to Howie Roseman, when Howie was in that weird year when he wasn't really doing anything, and he kind of visited people around sports, and he kind of tried to pick their brains. I think that's how you become great. You kind of take from other greatness, and you say, how did they become great? And Sirianni has a chance here to do something I never thought I would say a year ago. Like, Hugh, he has a chance to become the greatest coach in Eagles history. That I still reserve for Andy Reid. But if Sirianni wins again, if he goes to a third Super Bowl as Eagles coach wins a second, I believe that surpasses. And I know Andy had 14 years, and Andy built it when you got here from the ground up.
Yeah, but we're talking about Red Friday here.
But 3 Super Bowl appearances and 2 wins. If Sirianni accomplishes that, it's how do you say he's not the best Eagles coach?
No, and he's taking advantage of the foundation, which is nothing's wrong with that, because everything that any one of these football players is doing is on the shoulders of somebody else.
Yep.
So he's taking the already established culture, and he's taking it to the next level. That's what he's doing, and he's doing it his way. The biggest thing that I admire about Coach Sirianni is, and I've said this, crazy like a fox, and he's unorthodox. He did it his way.
The other thing I'll give him credit for is, and then I'd say the end of 23 into the beginning of last year was a departure from this. But for the most part, I feel like his tenure has had less drama than in the eras before.
Well,
like there's some. I mean, look, the Eagles are a huge brand, and there's always going to be some drama. Right? They have a lot of personalities, but I feel like for the most part, it's football. There's not that much drama. Like this team, is there any drama on this team?
Shout out to Big Don.
Well, okay. He takes care of that. No, he does. But I mean, like day to day. Like Sirianni says goofy stuff, but he doesn't say controversial stuff, right? There's other than the Hurts thing last year, there's very rare when there's a player issue around here with a coach. That doesn't seem to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I give Sirianni his own quirky way has kept this thing
Kept,
mostly football for years.
They've kept everything in house for the most part.
Yes, right. That Hurts thing last.
Graham thing.
Well, that was Brandon's, and it worked.
Hey, listen, Joe. Hate to be the drunk uncle at the barbecue.
It worked,
but. We are happy that training camp start. I got to keep it a bean, man.
Yeah, no, listen, it's not perfect. But Kyle, would you agree compared to the end of the Doug era, there's just less drama around here with Sirianni?
Yeah, and Sirianni didn't write a book, which I know is a big sticking point for Hugh.
Could you imagine Hugh today? Hugh would have them at 6-11 if Sirianni had a book coming out.
Would Hugh have written a book if they'd won in 04?
Oh, are they paying him for it?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, then he would write a book.
I'll write a book. You know me. I'm out about that bottom line.
Yeah.
Bottom line.
See, well, we know that. All right,
Bills keep coming, man.
Speaking of the aforementioned, Aaron in San Diego is up. The very popular Aaron in San Diego.
Aaron caught a couple strays.
Yeah,
all right.
Twice today. What's up, Aaron?
Good morning, Philadelphia.
Aaron, what's up? I like how you're leaning into
you
New
doing?
York.
All is right in the world today. Fans are back in our happy place. It is just a wonderful, wonderful day. I promised Kyle that I would stick to the topic.
Bad
but
start.
I do have a couple of thoughts at the end if you would allow me that. But
okay, so you lied to Kyle, but that's fine. I mean, I'm good with that. Go ahead.
Guys, this is not the Buddy Ryan era. This is not the Rich Kotite era. This isn't even the Andy Reid era. It's not the Chip Kelly era. This is 2025. Super Bowl hangover. What are you guys talking about?
Well, I don't believe there will be one. Hugh Worry Wart Douglas over here is afraid.
That's the new. He's in the bracket this year. Worry Wart Douglas.
If this continues, it might be a high seed. Yep.
Hugh, we've got a leader that is using, perfume analogies. I mean, you can sniff it, but don't drink it. I mean, that is brilliant. I want to run through a wall after I hear that.
Hey, Aaron, have you ever seen New Jack City?
I did. Long time ago, though.
Remember Nino Brown and G Money? Remember G Money was smoking crack, right? And Nino didn't know?
Yes.
Kind of the same thing. I know that analogy might not make no sense to none of y'all, but once you think about it a little while, it'll come to you.
Well, this fits a day after you said you would
smoking crack.
Well, you would
but
say
no,
that was your excuse for the Coldplay.
The point that I'm trying to make, the point that I'm making, Aaron, is that as much success as G Money and Nino Brown had, right? G Money started smoking crack and he destroyed the whole empire, and nobody knew it. You know what I mean? Because of over a woman.
Hugh, we don't have
a G Money here. We don't
have G Money. We've got the General Hurt.
We need to bring that word
guess
back.
What? We don't have to worry about lists anymore, okay? Because what Hurts is going to do is what he normally does. He's going to win, and he's going to win championships for us, okay? I am so confident in this season. The only thing that I am worried about is injuries, because that's the only thing that's going to beat this team this year are injuries.
Well, that would be I think the schedule and injuries, Aaron, would be the two things that are that if something happens to where they're not in contention to win at all in late January, those are probably the two things, right? Injuries, they didn't have many last year, and then the schedule is as challenging as anyone I've seen in a long time. Like, I know 2 years ago it was challenging because they had that gauntlet. This one, I think I was talking about with Elliott last week. There's just no breathers. Where are the breathers? You would think the two Giants games, right? Those.
Yeah, the respite, a little bit of a respite.
Okay, so that's those are two breathers. Dallas is not typically a breather for the Eagles if Dak is healthy. I think they'll beat them, but they're not laughers. The Dak usually plays pretty well. What's the other breather on the schedule? The Raiders? I mean, they may have three breathers the whole year. I mean, it's just not a schedule that has light games the way other years typically do.
Just like the Chiefs have been in the past, just like the Cowboys were back in the 90s, we are that team now. We are the complete package. People have to beat us.
They can't. We are the team now, and I think as Eagle fans, we struggle with that because there's always been that nervousness. There's always been that worry. There is no worries. This team is unbelievable. Everything that they did for us last year should give us all the confidence in the world going into 2025.
Well, they are. Aaron, any quick response to your haters out there, especially the one that called before you?
First, to Chrissy from Middle Earth, I think you need to work on your reading comprehension. Reading that script this morning on your call really failed. Went down like a ton of bricks. So work on that, Chris.
Accusing a caller of scripting it out.
What was the last caller's name? I forgot. I don't remember.
William.
That's the point right there. Exactly. Listen, folks, I live in San Diego for a few different reasons. It's called a career, okay? It's called San Diego. It's a great place to live. Doesn't mean that I'm any less of a fan than anybody that lives in Philadelphia. And guess what? I've got a smoking hot wife, and when the smoking hot wife is from Southern California and she wants to stay in Southern California, I stay in Southern California. But that's beyond the point. It's time for the season to start. September 4th, the wagon train departs. Let's go, Birds! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
All right, Aaron. Aaron, we're friends, right? We're cool. We're cool now. Did he hang up? Because I'm about to say, I know you're still listening. Now you know you got to post pictures of the wife. I mean, it's only fair.
What are you doing?
No, because he said she's smoking hot. You got to post pictures of the wife now.
You're asking a man to send you pictures of his wife.
I didn't ask him to send me pictures.
You did.
I said he has to post. He has an Instagram and a Facebook.
Oh, I know, and a Twitter, and he does videos.
And he got to he threw it out there. You got to post now.
It feels like a weird request from you.
It's not a weird request.
It's his wife.
No, listen.
It was less of a request than a demand. He
No,
said
it wasn't.
He said you got it.
Let me tell you. This is how me and my friends roll. Not anymore because all of my friends are married and I'm the only single one. Right?
So you're talking about Aaron's wife?
No, but when I tell them
he's not single.
No, but when I tell them that, hey. Well, this is the point that I'm trying to make. When you're single and you say, "Hey, man, I met somebody," that you're gonna bring around the crew, your friends. They be like, "Okay, what she look like?" And then they either say she cute or she a mud duck. It's either or. That's how that's what real friends do.
She's
not
a what?
saying
What was the second one?
a mud duck.
A mud duck.
But not saying now, Aaron. Not saying
Who
that
would
we gonna say
their
that.
new girlfriend or wife's a mud duck?
No, but listen. I have friends to this day. If I'm talking about dating somebody, they be like, "Dog, what she look like?"
Yeah, but who acknowledges they're with
about
his
wife?
No, but that's what friends do. Like when before she becomes your wife.
Yeah, that's why you asked if you're friends.
That's why I said we're friends. That's why I asked was a friend. See, Joe gets it. Kyle's a little offended. I get it.
Well,
but
hold
I'm
on.
just saying.
The point you're
if
making
you meet
is that
somebody new, no, he threw like Kyle.
No.
If you say my girlfriend is smoking hot, then you'd be like, hold on, wait, she's smoking hot. Let us see her then. What she look like?
The point you're making is about somebody newly dating a girl, not about somebody's wife.
But the point still stands.
It doesn't.
When you tell somebody your wife is smoking hot, you got to let them see.
Yeah, well, you can't demand it. I mean, you could politely
I
ask.
didn't demand. That was a polite ask.
It was close to a demand.
It wasn't close. I asked. First of all, I asked. We were friends.
You did. But then you said you gotta post. That felt like a little heavy-handed.
Because you
not please post. You got it.
But you threw it out there because you're like we're having all this Twitter beef and you got to throw it out there.
That was true. You guys had that. All right, 215-592-9494.
I like how you had to get to the bottom.
Well,
of this
because
we
soon Quinyon Mitchell and Nolan Smith are going to hang out with us. And I don't want to be.
I wonder what they think about this.
I don't want to make them wait because of this nonsense. All right, Quinyon Mitchell, Nolan Smith set to join us. Eagles practice is wrapping up. 215-592-9494. Are you worried about Super Bowl hangover? If you want to comment on whatever nonsense you just spewed there, you can. And of course, your reaction to Christopher Sanchez dominating the Red Sox last night. We're live today at Eagles training camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Red Sox. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Game over on catcher's interference.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Jack Fritz from WIP here. I've been a loyal customer of Scott Auto Group for years. My first car and my current car both came from them. You really need to check out the brand new Scott Key location in Limerick. With a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a car buying process that's easy, transparent, and genuinely enjoyable, Scott Key of Limerick focuses on you. They value your time and treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service feels like. It's always smooth sailing at Scott Key of Limerick, and make sure to tell them Fred sent you.
A full bathroom remodel isn't always needed. Hi, I'm Stephanie from Emmons. Sometimes small upgrades can make a big difference. Whether it's a new vanity, maybe modern fixtures, or a new layout, Emmons delivers stunning transformations all within your budget. Call us today at 856-556-3229. Visit our Cherry Hill showroom or check us out online at callemmons.com and let Emmons make your bathroom beautiful again. From the main line to the shore, from top to bottom, inside and out, at Emmons, we have you covered.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With Nyra Betts Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at nyrabets.com/Philly200.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
If you want the perfect spot to unwind and have fun, check out the Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise. Feel the rhythm with live music, sip refreshing Kona Big Wave and mango cart drinks at our tiki bar, or sail in and dock at our marina. Join us for lunch or dinner any day of the week and enjoy Kona Big Wave and mango cart specials all summer long. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Only an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card below 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Very warm with sunshine through the afternoon. High 86.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer? It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait one sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Payout via virtual prepaid card. Allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
This is Champ Cam, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. We're broadcasting today from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Cam, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gillian, joining us right now. Hugh, we got a special guest. We had this guy on last year.
Yeah.
And a year later, he's sitting with us again, this time as a
Super Bowl champion.
That's right. Quinyon Mitchell with us. Quinyon, how are you, man?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Pretty good, man. So my question to you is, how, outside of the obvious reasons, how was your offseason different this year as opposed to your first offseason in the NFL?
I don't think it was that much different for real. I took some time off, and then I really just got straight back to it. I was back in Toledo training, and that was pretty much it. Pretty much felt the same.
So wait a minute, you mean to tell me you went back home where you went to Toledo to train, and everybody just treated you the same? Nothing changed at all?
I guess people congratulated me on the Super Bowl or whatnot, but it was pretty much the same vibe as how I've always been there.
I like that. We were talking this morning, Quinyon, about the mentality. And does it feel different? I mean, this is your second year in the league, right? You only have 1 year to base it off of. This is year 2. Does it feel different when you guys here as champions? Because we heard Nick Sirianni this morning talking about trying to keep it the same, right? Every single day. I know he said he's not allowing you guys to use that R word, right? We're not talking about that, trying to do it again, what that R word means. Does it feel different, or is the day one this year similar to day one last year?
Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same. We just want to take it one day at a time. Don't want to look back at the past. Don't want to look too ahead in the future. Just focus on the day, focus on the work we did today, correct the mistakes, and just get better.
Played a lot of football last year. So, when you talk about the first year in the NFL, playing that 17-game schedule and then the playoff schedule, how does your body feel right now?
I feel good. I've really been taking care of my body, using my resources here and at Toledo. So I feel good.
It's funny because when I played, it was a lot made about the rookie hangover or having that slump in the season. It don't look like you had that. And the question I'm asking you is this: what work regimen did you have, and what steps did you take to help keep your body in tip-top shape during the season?
I'll just say leaning on the veterans, seeing what they do and trying to mimic that and put it into my own realm. So I just want to thank them for that. We got a great training staff, great trainers who help us be in tip-top shape. So I just want to thank them. You know what?
Speaking of that, Darius Slade, he isn't here anymore. He gone. You talked about he taught you a lot last year. So now do you feel that you have to fill that leadership void?
Yeah, in a way. But I feel like we got leaders all throughout. Cooper, Adoree, Keeley, all guys coming back and really just trying to lead this group, lead the corners.
What's the biggest thing you took from Slay? I mean, he's a guy that seemed to me that all you guys seem to gravitate towards, like really learn from him and respect him. He's been in the league so long and still playing at a high level. What's the biggest thing in your year with him that you took from Darius?
Just the way he approaches the game, the way he prepares each and every day, like it's game day, whether it's practice, preseason game, a scrimmage. He treats every day the same.
I'm kind of curious because you played so well last year, your rookie year. Didn't hear your name being called a lot in a bad way. So the question I have for you is, what aspect of your game was that you thought was your weakest, and what did you work on in the offseason to make it better?
I worked on everything. I feel like I need to get better at everything, every aspect.
Trash talking too? Because I heard you like to talk trash.
Yeah, I get better at that too. Man.
We want more of that.
I was just trying to get better at everything, not trying to hit one spot, trying to just perfect my overall game.
Quinyon, take us back. Quinyon Mitchell joining us here as we're at Eagles training. Take us back to the Super Bowl. And we haven't spoken to you since that. We were there at the parade, and we saw you guys having a great time and earning that celebration. What was it like as that game went on? Because you were dominating. I mean, I felt like, as a fan, the game was over in the second quarter. I know you couldn't think that because you're planning it. But what did it feel like? Because it felt like you had their number. It felt to me like you were one step ahead of them, especially throughout that first half. What was it like to be on the field when your plan really worked that night?
Yeah, it was really great. It was a great moment that happened for all of us. I feel like we prepared well, and that's why we had the outcome that we had.
It seemed like as the year went on, you just guys got better and better and better on defense. Was there a moment it started to click with Vic Fangio? Because I remember here last year, you were a rookie. Vic spoke, and he said it's going to take time. Did you feel something different as that year went on with your defense? Because it kind of built from, hey, that first month was kind of choppy, and then by the time we got to October, November, December, you guys really started to gel.
Yeah, I want to say after that Tampa game, we just had a look in the mirror. Coach Vic called some guys out. I mean, he called me out, and then we kind of just brought ourselves together after the bye week, and then we just kept rolling.
What's Vic Fangio like in a meeting? Tell us about that.
I mean, it's just black and white. I mean, either you're doing your job or you're not. You held up the standard or you're not. So
was the words meaning hurtful? Were there a lot of curse words being? That's what Joe wanted to ask you. He didn't know how to ask. Was there curse words being thrown around, or was it more in more of a respectful way?
No, in a respectful way. Coach, I don't think Coach really cussed like that. Honestly, it was in a respectful way.
So as we head into this season, second year in the defense, do you day one today? Is it kind of picking up where you left off? Is today kind of going back to base? What's it like after playing in the defense for a full year? Now to come back year two, what was today like? Take us through the first practice today.
Today was great. High intensity. We just want to hit the ground running. We don't want to take no baby steps. I mean, it's here. The season here now, so we just got to keep progressing and keep getting better.
Eagles corner Quinyon Mitchell with us here. First day of training camp. Do you feel in this secondary that you guys, it's a lot of changes. I mean, you guys lost Darius, you lost Slay, also Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. It's a young secondary. Is that exciting for you that you guys can almost gel together and be together for a long time?
Yeah, I think that's the whole defense. We were young, we hungry, and I think the biggest thing is every day we just want to get better. Want to get better each and every day.
So the opener coming up, Cowboys here on September 4th. You get to raise the banner. And they acquired George Pickens. They have CeeDee Lamb. Last year, it felt to me watching like you played on one side a lot, Slay played on the other. Is there, in this defense, is that would you expect again to play on your side, or do you think this year maybe at times you might move around with different wide receivers?
I mean, who knows? It's July 23rd, and I mean we'll just see as the season progresses on.
Is that something you think would be fun, that challenge to kind of match up with a receiver, or are you like, hey, this is my? Because some corners seem to like playing on a certain side. Some corners move around. If it was up to you, what would you do?
I mean, whatever Coach Vic and Coach CP asking me, I'm willing to do.
All right, a full year and then a practice today, competing against Devontae and AJ. Take us through some of the battles with that, and how much does it make you a better player? You get to face those guys every day.
I mean, it just makes me so much better. They are the two best in the game. I want to challenge them every day. I was trying to challenge AJ today as much as I could. And they're going to make us better. They're going to make Keely better, or Dory better, whoever on the other side better. And I'm just thankful for them.
Who do you think's winning those battles, you, Quinyon, or those guys?
Right now, I think the young buck, I think he got a lot of swagger about him, Joe. So I'm going to go with the young cat on the defense.
I got to throw this at you. So last year, my co-host here, Hugh Douglas, who played defense in the NFL, he was an all-pro, Quinyon. He tried to tell everyone that defense was a luxury, not a necessity. Yeah.
And I still stand on it.
Yeah. Can you tell this guy? I mean, you were on the #1 defense of pro football last year that won the Super Bowl. Can you try to help me out here? Because he doesn't see it goes in one ear out the other.
What do you mean by that?
See, Quinyon, this is what they got upset, right? Because I broke it down in the simplest terms. Even when you look at our team, right? Most of the resources, money, is allocated to the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah.
So when I said defense is a necessity, is a luxury, not a necessity, that meant that on this team, most of the defense played well. Never said they didn't play well, but when you look at it, you got a lot of young cats on that defense, and you have a lot of guys like, say, Zach Bond for a minute. He came into his own and he balled out. but most of the money is allocated to the offensive side of the ball. Y'all took over last year, no question about that. But the team is built as more on the offensive side of the ball, and that's what I meant.
See, this is what we call spin. He's trying to spin.
It's not spinning. It's the truth. When you look at
first round picks, first round pick like this guy, that's a big asset.
Trey Henderson is not. He doesn't have a contract, right?
Right.
Michael Parsons looking for a contract, right? Mm-hmm. Who is the young defensive end that's going back to school from Texas that played for
Shamar Stewart?
So how am I wrong? They don't want to pay the defensive player, but the offensive players ain't got to worry about getting paid. So So tell me, Quinyon, young buck, where am I wrong in my assessment?
I don't know. I just know, like, our defense, we just young and we just hungry. Like,
and y'all are all under contract.
And they're a necessity to this thing.
We just want to go get it.
See, he'll want to get off in our mess, man. He trying to
I had to drag him in just because I need him to know what you've been saying here. All right, Quinyon, we appreciate you hopping on. Good luck this season. We're expecting another big one, and we're excited to watch you guys play. And good luck in 2025. Thank you, Quinyon.
Thank y'all.
There he goes. Quinyon Mitchell, Eagles corner, getting ready for year 2.
Always being messy, Joe.
He's a defensive player. I gotta get the response.
But you see, he didn't say nothing because he understood exactly. When I said it like that, he knew exactly what I was talking about.
Here's the problem. You started putting the money thing in his head.
No, because that's the thing. It's the money.
Yeah, but they are a necessity. Also, you said, they pour all the resources. First-round pick. Didn't you hear Howie this morning? First-round picks are assets.
They are because they're under contract.
Well, they are, but they view money and the draft picks similarly.
And
it's just a different way to acquire players.
Who was the leading sack leader in the NFL last year?
Trey Hendrickson.
What is he doing right now?
He's back in Florida while his team is in Ohio.
I'm just saying.
Just because dumb teams do dumb things doesn't make
I'm
you
just
right.
Saying. The number one, he had the most sacks in the league last year.
I can't wait to ask Nolan Smith about the same thing.
And
because he's going to have a colorful take on your nonsense.
Oh yeah, he'll talk a little bit. Yeah.
Well, we're going to have Nolan Smith coming up in a few minutes here. 215-592-9494. We're live from Eagles training camp. You know what struck me about that? I'm not surprised, Hugh, but with our conversation with Quinyon, it seemed like nothing in his life changed.
I was surprised at that, and maybe I believe.
Well, he seems like a very grounded.
Yes.
Kind of a throwback kind of person and player.
Yes.
And look, whatever, all their personalities are different. You played in a locker room with different personalities. He seems very business-like. Yeah. I felt that from when we met him last year.
Yeah, he's all about football.
Yeah.
And that's what it kind of sounds like, man. He sounds focused, and he also sounds like a guy that, there's definitely a different side to him, but when he's on the football field, it's all about business.
Well, look, he just walked right back onto the field to go and whatever he's doing, some more drills or he's a very all business kind of player, and it's interesting. He didn't want to answer, and he probably doesn't know his role yet. Hugh, do you think they're going to move him around more? So last year they had basically left and right corner, right? He played on one side, Slay played on the other. Let's just fast forward week 1. I'm Dak Prescott. I'm the Cowboys. I'm going to move CeeDee Lamb away from him. You know what I mean? I'm going to challenge. Today, Keely Ringo was out there. It's Adoree Jackson. The Eagles don't have certainty on the other side the way they did last year.
Yeah.
Do you think Vic's going to – if other teams start attacking Keely or Adoree, do you think they're going to move Quinyon on the number ones?
It's a possibility. I think it has to play out because a good year as Quinyon had last year, I still think that he's probably going to be challenged. And for those that don't understand what challenge mean and they're going to say he was challenged last year, the challenge is different this year because Slay's not out there. So, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about him traveling from one side of the field to the other to go with the number one receiver.
If I'm the opposing quarterback, I'm going to look the other way, right?
Yeah,
Quinyon's good. I'm going to go after Adoree Jackson or Keely.
I don't think initially it will be that way. And the reason why I say that is because they went out and they got who's the receiver? The Georgia receiver. They got
the Cowboys.
The Cowboys.
They got Pickens.
They got Pickens. So I think they're going to see how it plays out, and as the season progresses, they're going to try to play it and see how it works, and if they need to start shuttling guys across the field and things of that nature.
To me, that's the next step for him.
Yeah.
Because those ESPN lists have been out, right? They ranked all the players, and everyone's arguing about the Jalen Hurts thing. I think they had Quinyon at 9. I think he was ranked the 9th best corner in the NFL. For me, the jump for him to become a top 5 or 6 or better corner, if he could jump up with those great ones like Surtain and Sauce and all that, he's got to take out the other guy's number 1. I mean, and they're going to face a lot of good receivers this year. Just look up
it's going to be, and that's what I say. It's going to be week in and week out. It's going to be challenging, but I think that he's up to it. He's definitely up to it.
Well, he seems prepared. I mean,
yeah.
I didn't. If you had told me that, like, if I didn't know they won the Super Bowl, I would have never known talking to him.
I felt the same.
He
felt
was
the
the
same way you did.
exact person he was a year ago.
He's even killed, but I think that's just his demeanor.
Yeah.
That's just him in a nutshell. That's who he is.
Well, I think it's a good thing. Steve in Philly's up on
The
WIP.
Steve.
What's up, Steve?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Good, Steve. What's going on?
All right, real quick. Back to what Hugh was saying. I'm kind of on his side. Maybe it's a cultural thing, but if a guy's talking about my wife is a dime, respectfully, I got to see what that's looking like. Respectfully, of course. I'm not demanding like Hugh was demanding. But
Wait a minute, hold on. I was demanding, Steve?
I mean, maybe it was your tone. Me
Yeah, I think,
personally,
you know what? I think it was,
wouldn't
Steve,
say
it was
he
the tone.
demanding,
It was
but
like, you
were
got to
definitely
post the
curious.
picture.
No, but Steve, because okay, just to give you a little background. Yesterday or a couple days ago, me and Aaron, we had a misunderstanding, and we buried the hatchet, right? So initially, I asked, were we friends? You know, that I was saying it from a friend's perspective, and if he would have answered yes, which I think he would have, then I said, well, you got to show her, because in my friend group, and I was telling Joe this in the break, and like my friends are married, but if I say if I'm seeing somebody or whatever, they always ask for pictures. They were like, well, let's see what she looked like. You know, especially if I say, oh, man, I met this fine woman and da-da-da-da-da. They want to see.
Yeah, I agree. You have to ask.
You got to show. Like, if I say it, then they got to see. Yeah, respectfully.
Yeah, and Steve, you know, we'll get back to you in a couple minutes. Nolan Smith's on his way. We'll finish Steve's phone call. I said he wanted to give a take on the Eagles and the hangover. You got people talking about that, the whole thing with Aaron.
No, because,
Aaron,
man,
and you know, if I had to guess, Aaron's gonna post.
No, I'm saying,
He's gonna send you
I mean, no, he doesn't have to, because I don't want him, like, listen, he said it might be a cultural thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to post if you don't want to. But my friends, if you say you met a dime piece, if you say you met a dime, and you got to post a picture.
A woman you just met, though, is a little bit different.
No, listen, no, it ain't about, no, if it's your.
The mud duck
wait a minute,
thing.
hold
Once
up,
you throw
though.
the mud duck out.
If y'all are friends, right?
Yeah.
And your friend, you say, hey, you out, oh, man, I just met this fine chick. The first thing your friend going to say is what she looked like. Show it.
Yes,
say, Nolan just sat down and he said the same thing. Nolan, would you tell him? Like, if we in a text, if we're in a group chat, Nolan, and I say, yo, no, I just met this fine ass female. What's the next thing you gonna say?
Man, send me a screenshot what she look like.
What she look like. That's universal, especially if I'm talking about she's fine.
Now, this is a good way to introduce our next guest. Nolan Smith joining us here, Super Bowl champion Nolan Smith. Nolan, how are you, man?
Man, I'm good. Just had my first day. It's a little hot out here, but it ain't not much.
So, Nolan, I got to ask the same question I asked Quinyon. How has your offseason changed from last year to this offseason as a Super Bowl champion?
Man, it really nothing to change for me. I kept my head down and kept working on, kind of like Coach
Yeah, I
Vic
heard you
said.
at the Pass Rush Summit. Got some good reviews, too.
Oh, yeah,
from
man.
the Pass Rush Summit, yeah.
Man, just keep my head down and keep working, man, and be hungry, man. I just got to play my part because I'm around an amazing team with amazing players.
So when you first came into the league, you know, people were talking about, you know, it took you a while to get to where you are now. So what happened in your game that you changed that allowed you to be the menace that you are coming off the corner?
Man, I just think about BG telling us every Saturday, take the seatbelt off. You know, just take the seatbelt off, go out there and play, and just have fun. That's all I remember is just trying to have fun, bring the love back to the game because I love the game.
Mm-hmm.
Physically, how are you and where are you? Because you got injured in the Super Bowl. We know the story. You wouldn't come off the field. You kept playing there. But how are you? How was the rehab? And did it affect you getting ready for training camp here?
I'm personally good. You know, mental health. And mental health is a big part of injuries, man. I'm trying to keep my mental health right. And, you know, I'd say I'm about 75%. But I'm still out here practicing. Got to work on my striking every day and just, you know, build myself back up so I can play, you know, every down like I did.
How different is it for you, because you won a championship at Georgia, and you win one in the NFL, and I was there in Georgia when y'all won that one, and I remember how elated everybody was. But how, for you personally, being in Athens and knowing how that felt, how different is it winning the Super Bowl as opposed to winning a championship in college?
Man, I'll say it's like the Thanos moment when he stepped through the portal and he said, at last, my work is done.
Uh-huh.
And then, you know, it's kind of like the next thing. Like, they brought him back again to fight him again, and you got to keep going.
Uh-huh.
You just got to keep going. But, you know, it felt like a relief, and then you just really wake up the next day, just like the Natty. Well, that's why when we went back-to-back, I woke up the next day like, well, time to go to train for the combine. And it's like that empty feeling, like I want it again, and you just keep craving it, like kind of like Tom Brady talked about.
Do you think it helps you? Because we were talking to start the show. Because sometimes a team, it's rare teams win back-to-back Super Bowls, right? The Chiefs did it, Patriots did it, but like it doesn't happen very often. Do you think it helps you and some of the other Georgia guys, Alabama, that this is what you did in college, right? The expectation was you climb that mountain and then you come back the next summer and you do it again. Do you think it helps you that you played at that kind of program to try to do this again here?
Yeah, it helps that we played at the program because it gives you the mindset to know, man, now we back at the bottom of the mountain. We back at the bottom of the mountain and we back to work. And it just starts all over. The climb keeps starting.
Did you have to change the way you worked out, being as that, you know, the Super Bowl probably ate into your training time? Did you have to kind of modify your training in the offseason this year?
No, I didn't modify anything. I went straight into it. Like I kind of got my surgery and just went straight to work. I really didn't take a vacation other than the time I spent with my family, just because, you know, I feel like this is like my stomping year, like how I step in the league and how I'm going to be remembered. Like, if I come off come off a Super Bowl and, you know, just relax and just be cool, then I'm just another defensive end.
Well, you weren't just another defensive end down the stretch last year, especially the postseason. Did something click for you? Was it just more opportunity on the field? I felt around week 6, I remember that game against the Browns, you chased Deshaun Watson before he made a throw. I just felt like you started to really come on in October, and then by the end, I mean, you were getting to the quarterback line. Did something mentally change for you? Because the first year, you didn't get to play much, right? Then September wasn't great for the whole defense. What changed for you, and if anything, as the last year went on?
Man, I just kept my head down and worked, and that's what I kind of do. You know, be the first one on the field, be the first one off the field, and just continue to work. Man, nothing really changes. You just keep working. You trust your coaches. We got an amazing staff. Coach Sirianni talks. He made me more situational sound, so when I know it's pass and when I know it's run, things I'm looking for, and it was just really fun. Like, it was fun out there playing with those guys, flying around. And Philly Stadium, man, I know they talk about college, but that stadium, our fans are electrifying. It's giving me goosebumps right now hearing them on third down.
Yeah, that's the money down right there.
That's the
money
you guys know it is. All right, Nolan, when you were first drafted, I think we had you on like the morning after you were drafted by the Eagles. When we talked to you and I heard you and watched interviews, you reminded me of Brandon Graham, personality-wise. And now, you know, there's a path for you here to kind of take that mantle from what he did for a long time and to be a guy that is, kind of a linchpin of this defense. When I say that, when you get compared to Brandon Graham and have a chance to be like Brandon Graham, what does that mean to you?
Man, it's a tremendous respect, but like I tell anybody when I left Georgia, man, it's hard to fill somebody's shoes, and it's even harder if you try. And I can only take his teachings and what he given from me and just keep going with it. Be encouraging. Be the uplifting guy, never bring anybody down, tell everybody to keep going, especially on hot days, first days of pass and stuff like that. Just be the energy and the spark. As I can't be him because he played 15 years in the league, and that's something amazing. That's what I'm aiming for. So,
what's the number? You know what I'm asking?
Yeah.
What's the number?
I can't tell it out loud.
Yeah, all right, then well, you can tell me in the break because I have a number in my head.
What's your number?
I'm thinking 10 to 12.
That's a good number.
Yeah,
but that's on the low side.
Okay,
okay,
I respect.
I ain't saying nothing else.
You don't have to. You don't. And you know what? Now I have to let everybody in because everybody probably don't understand the conversation.
Don't let them in.
Okay,
don't let them in. Just keep it like that. Keep it like that.
All right, maybe I could speak without letting everyone in. What was your high? Was it 15?
15.
Well, that's the goal then. You got to beat Hugh Douglas. I mean,
you
got to beat Hugh.
Pop. They call me Pop. Yeah,
you got to beat the old man. I mean, you got to beat Hugh.
Oh no, man! I don't never call them old men, man. They respect the game, and it's always gonna respect you.
Appreciate you. See, now that don't work like that around these parts. They call me old every chance.
Oh man. You know, I learned a lot from the veteran guys and stuff like that. So I really appreciate y'all bringing me on too.
Oh no, man! You got it in you, man, and you're gonna be fine. I'm still curious. Like I said, I'm gonna ask you off there. I want to know what the number is because that's you really came on towards the end of the year. You really, really did, and you got to keep it going.
Yep.
Nolan, what's it like playing for Vic Fangio?
Man, Vic Fangio, one of the best coaches ever. He's hard on us every day, but he's hard on us because he see the vision and the goal. And when he first got here, everybody in the locker room like, oh, he hates us. And, at Georgia, we used to DCs like that. Like, everybody get corrected the same. Everybody getting pushed the same. And I just think it's amazing, like, for him to be in a city and stuff that he like. And, I wear Philly hats every day just because I'm in the city of Philly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big baseball fan, and, I love B. Harper and them boys. Like, I brought a jersey. And he just compliments my Philly hat every day.
Is
he
that right?
Never,
he's a big
he don't
time
never
Philly fan.
go in there and not notice just the little minute details. So I can only imagine him upstairs with our coaches.
That's cool.
It sounds like we got to get you thrown out of first pitch at a big game this October.
Oh, man, I wish. I got.
Yeah, they can make. We know people who can probably make.
Yeah,
that
we'll
happen.
make that happen. Nolan, listen, man, we appreciate hopping in, and good luck this season. And listen, we're expecting big things. Whatever that number is, we think you're going to get there. Thank you for being part of the show. Congrats again for being a Super Bowl champ.
Yes, sir. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for having me.
There he goes, Nolan Smith. We'll come back at your phone calls. Elliot will join us as well. It's the Midday Show live from Eagles Training Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to read that I got to do because I forgot I was in here with all this euphoria stuff going on. We talking about grilling, and ain't nothing like summer and me grilling, getting on the grill and doing my thing. And when I fire up my grill, I'm bringing the heat and I'm bringing the flavor. Hatfield Savory Brown Sugar Marinated Pork Tenderloins is on my grilling go-to list. It's juicy, packed with that sweet, smoky goodness, and it's so easy to cook. Just pop it in the grill, pop it on the grill, and dinner's done. And dinner's done right. This summer, put some pork on your fork with Hatfield. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes, tips, and where to buy. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
When there's a crack in your basement wall, your house is trying to tell you something. Will it get worse? That's when you call the friendly, local experts at 58 Foundations and Waterproofing. Since 1958, they've seen it all in foundation issues. They offer free estimates and back their work up with the industry's only money-back guarantee. That guarantee gives you the confidence that they know how to fix foundation issues, waterproofing, and even that nasty crawl space. Give 58 a call at 888-698-1958 or visit 58foundations.com.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Hey, it's Show to Camera. I want to take a second to acknowledge our friends at Family and Company Jewelers. I always tell you, they're the best of the best when it comes to engagement rings, customer service, quality, and price. Well, now it's official. Don't just take my word for it. Family and Company Jewelers was named South Jersey Magazine's 2025 Best of the Best jewelry store. You can get her the best ring, the best diamond. So why go anywhere else? Go to the best of the best. Go to Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey, South Jersey's diamond destination.
The brand new summer menu is out at McGurk's. Get ready to drool over a mouth-watering smash burger packed with so much flavor. And wait until you try the lobster roll. Fresh, shocked in-house. The ultimate summer delight. Grab your crew and head over to McGurk's today. Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Win a brand new BMW at Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa during the $500,000 La Vida in Motion drawing. Play and earn entries now through July for your chance at over $500,000 in prizes, including one of 4 BMWs. Grand prize drawings every Saturday in July. The $500,000 La Vida in Motion drawing. Play and earn entries only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea was your best friend, it would be the kind of friend that starts an impromptu dance party in the supermarket aisle that turns into an all-day pool party rager at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea turns any day into a legendary adventure. It's smooth and refreshing real iced tea with just the right kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Bears only won 5 games last year, but Caleb Williams is aiming much higher in 2025. The second-year quarterback wants to become the first 4,000-yard passer in the history of the Chicago Bears franchise, and he wants to complete 70% of his throws while doing it. Chicago invested big in protecting him and brought in offensive guru Ben Johnson, who helped Jared Goff hit those same marks in Detroit. Now it's on Williams to take that leap. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Back to Champ Camp. Live from the NovaCare Complex. On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is the Midday Show broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Campbell RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. We thank again our guests in the last segment, Quinyon Mitchell and Nolan Smith. They were with us. 215-592-9494. Hugh, what'd you take away from talking to those two guys?
Two contrasting,
personalities.
Yeah, for sure. Man. Nolan's feels like he's coming into his own. He's always been loud and bubbly. Well, boisterous. But I feel like he's coming into his own, man. Like I said, he went to the Pass Rush Summit. A friend of mine, Robert Matthews, was talking about him.
Which is interesting because he reminds me of him physically. Like,
he's a lot taller. But when I talked to Robert about him, he said, man, he has some tools in the toolbox. Just needs to put it together.
So I thought it was interesting that Nolan, because I think we would all view last year as his breakout, right? What he did down the stretch. You mentioned it, the playoffs. He dominated the postseason. And even down the stretch of the regular season, he played much more consistently good football, and he was an impact player. But, Hugh, I thought it was interesting the way he framed it, that this is his year, right? Like, he seems to think and feel and want this to be the first.
As he should.
Well, and look, he didn't mention this. I may be inferring this. Hugh, he's eligible for a contract extension after the season.
Yeah, he's trying to get paid.
Yeah,
that's not lost. Listen.
And look, if he has a big year, George Karlaftis from the Chiefs just got
paid
4 years, 96,
something like that.
If not, now Nolan didn't want to share on air what his goal is.
Number was.
But if my guess is if he reaches whatever his goal is, whatever that number is, he's going to be in line for a contract like Karlaftis. I don't know, it's 480, 490. Like, he's going to get paid. This is his contract year. He was a first-round pick along with Jalen Carter in 2023, so he's eligible after this season. I was excited to hear that he is pretty far along. What did he say, 75%?
75%.
That's good.
I think he said 75%.
Now, the fact that he's out there today is encouraging, right?
Yes, it is.
Because if he was only at 50%, maybe they would have just said, let's back it off for a few weeks. So I'm expecting a huge year. I thought last year down the stretch he was almost unblockable at times.
Yeah, you know what I like about this, man, is that, like, contrasting personalities, no question, but the two people that we talked to, work-like mentality. Like, business, like, work is not done. Put your head, down. Both of them said basically the same thing. Put your head down and get back to work. I think that's a testament to Coach Sirianni and what he's been preaching. Bubblehead Coach Sirianni. Because they are echoing his sentiment. That was the battle cry at the beginning of the press conference. Hey, get back to work. Everybody came in shape. And for Nolan to be out there, he's 75%. Now, normally I would think that, guys that are 75%, they would probably tell him, hey, don't even worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
But he feels like this is very important for him to be out there and be a part of what's going on, so he's out there. So I commend him for that. I commend all those guys that are coming off injuries for going out there, pushing through it, even though it's only an hour practice, but still, just to be out there learning, getting those mental reps, that's huge.
I also commend Howie because I feel like they made a conscious effort about 5 years ago to change the kind of people they were drafting.
Mm-hmm.
Like you mentioned Sirianni's culture here, but also I think some of this is ingrained in these people, right? Like, what's the scale, Kyle? The weenie scale? Like
the weenie scale.
Yeah, the Eagles 2019, 2020, the weenie scale went too far. Like the Jalen Ragers of the world. Like they had too many, like Carson Wentz. They have clearly made an effort the last 5 years to draft tough-minded people, like whether it be Jalen or Nolan now. Like, I don't think this is a coincidence. We talked to all these guys, and they all seem the same. Like they're all like really focused and grounded.
Yeah, they got that want to.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. That want to. And they've done a tremendous job, like, invoking the name of Brandon Graham, remembering some of the things that Brandon taught him and things of that nature, saying that, he has to walk his own path. Brandon did his thing. Now he has to do something similar, but it's going to be different. So, yeah, I'm excited for him. I'm excited to see him play this season and how much better he's going to be out there on the field.
And he has a big responsibility because last year he could kind of fly under the radar as a second-year guy. We'll see what he is.
People are going to be looking at him now.
He's the number one pass rusher in the team by a lot. I mean, if it's like if I'm ranking them, it's Nolan Smith and then Gap, maybe Jalix Hunt, Gap, Azeez Ojulari, and then, like, who knows what they have after that. Like, he's clearly their number one guy. That's a big responsibility. This segment brought to you by Meineke. Get your AC tuned up for the summer and road trip season. Take your car to a locally owned and operated Meineke. Find a location near you at Meineke.com. All right, let's grab Art, who is in Philadelphia. Art, what's up, pal?
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
You got it, Art.
Listen,
what are you thinking?
I just want to say, look, the defense for the Eagles, the players they got are tremendous.
Mm-hmm.
There's no question about it. This is not a knock on the players, okay? Furthermore, our offense controls that ball for long periods. They're the reason our defense is so good. That bend but don't break defense, I don't like it. Period. That's it.
The defense. Live
your truth.
Wait.
Live your truth.
The defense that dominated the Super Bowl.
Live your truth, Art. Live your truth.
Hold it. Kansas City played with a third-string offensive line.
But
all right?
the week before against Buffalo, they scored over 30 points.
Yeah, but listen. The Eagles win because of that offensive line and their running backs and their two wide receivers and the tight end. They control the ball for a long time.
But they had the number one defense in pro football last year.
Do you remember the Miami Dolphins?
How could I forget? 72 Dolphins. Larry Zonka didn't miss a down.
How did they win? Well, we got two great runners now. Yeah. We got two.
But the defense was the best in the league.
The Eagles will win again this year.
But not because of the defense, though.
So you don't like Fangio's defense?
I like the players on the defense.
I mean, Fangio.
Look, he's a great coach, no question about it. But I don't like the bend but don't break defense. That's all. Remember the game against the Rams? The guy dropped the ball in the end zone in the corner there. They should have won that game.
Well, they could have,
but
they didn't.
Then we got the sack after that.
Yeah.
Come on. Look.
Right. They dominated Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl.
Because they had no offensive line.
But
They were
how come
playing with
nobody
10
else does that?
stringers.
How come no one
That
else
was
does
a
that to the
reve-
Chiefs?
Plus, that was a revenge game.
What about
Look,
the
how
week
much-
before?
what's
What
your
about the
biggest
week
bet?
before, Art, when they had
Wait,
three
wait,
turnovers
what
against
is
the Commanders?
Your biggest bet? What is your biggest bet on a game?
Biggest bet money-wise?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, who's betting?
Wait a minute, what we talking about now?
How much money I'm betting on games? Do you want to bet, Art? Is that what this is about?
Was your,
I don't know.
no, listen, I'm not gonna talk about myself. I don't want to. I don't like that bend but don't break it. I want to see a six-man line, a five-man line,
It's
a four-man line, a three-man line. I want to see diversity on that line. We could go with a 3-4. We could go with a 4-3. We could put 5 and 6-man line. No, he stays the same thing. And what happens? We gotta win on turnovers.
Art, did you see the game when they beat Burrow last year and Lamar and Daniels twice?
Not only that, the first game of the season.
Listen, Baltimore stinks. Okay,
Baltimore
every
stinks.
game they look at, every game.
Baltimore
every game
led the
that-
league
wait,
in
hold
points
it.
scored. They led the league.
Listen, hold on. Yeah, but doing the league don't mean nothing. Playoffs are what counts. What do they do in the playoffs? Come on, they look like they're killing you for 3 quarters, almost.
So it wasn't impressive at all to go to Baltimore in December and hold them to like 10 points.
The last
And
5
they were
minutes
high-powered
of the
offense,
game.
too.
They were great offense.
They lost,
Yeah.
didn't they? Did they lose?
So the Chiefs
Did they
game
lose?
doesn't count. The Ravens game didn't count. How about when they beat Burrow in Cincinnati? And count?
Burrow don't have the players that the Eagles have.
Why? I know that.
We got two number 1 wide receivers.
What does Burrow have at receiver?
Yeah,
We got 2 or 3 good tight ends.
I
And we
just
got
don't know
one-
how you watched last
Who got-
season
who
and
got
weren't
2 or 3
impressed
good
with the
tight ends?
defense.
Wait a minute, who got a good tight end?
I don't know.
It was all right.
It was all right.
Live your truth.
It was the best defense we've ever seen here.
Live your truth.
Oh, get the hell out of here! No, you're wrong.
You heard him.
You're wrong.
What was better?
Under Buddy Ryan.
And what they do in the
That
playoffs?
defense.
And what did you said the playoffs all that
It's
matters
not-
are. What did those teams
it's
do in
not-
the playoffs?
Wait,
What
hold
did
it,
those
hold it,
teams
hold it.
do in the
It's not
playoffs?
our fault. It's not our fault. The guy goes for third down and 39.
Right.
And
Wait,
blitzes.
If you still think the Buddy Ryan era was more impressive than last year, you're living in the 80s. I mean,
I didn't
Art,
say that.
my
I
goodness
said
gracious,
that
they
I didn't
dominated
say that.
they dominated
Don't put
Patrick
words-
Mahomes in the Super Bowl, and
don't
you're more
put
interested in
words-
beating up some
don't
crappy
put words in-
NFC team from 1989. You're nuts.
Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. We had other. Look, you couldn't get up the ball over the 50-yard line against us.
Yeah, how come they didn't win big games then?
Because Buddy Ryan was a buffoon.
Okay, I think we've reached our limit there. Hugh, you sat that one out?
Yeah, because it's like I don't argue with my elders, especially when they talking like that. I mean, live your truth, live your
This
truth.
is your fault.
But Art, live your truth, Art.
No.
fault.
You tell people to live their truth.
Live your truth.
And I got to fend off last year's Eagles defense wasn't that impressive.
Like, listen, Art, like, I love you, Art, and I respect my elders, but you're all over the place. You're all over the place.
Oh,
but
get the hell out of here.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
I mean, the fact that we got that one, it made the whole call worth it.
Art is a gem. Art, call again, please.
Oh, no, we have real potential with Art. Art's good.
That was awesome.
No, it's just like Art's argue what he wants to argue. Ain't no need for us to both argue because you had it handled.
I just love how beating Mahomes didn't matter.
No.
Beating Lamar didn't matter.
Burrow
Burrow didn't matter.
listen, I know I said defense is a luxury, not a necessity. I understand I said that. But what Art was talking about, he was on a different planet.
Well, he didn't even think the defense was even that good last year.
Yeah, I mean, he was on a different planet. I mean, and that's cool. Art, if that's how you feel,
Here we go.
then, Art, that's how you feel.
You feel proud of
Get the
yourself?
hell out of here.
Yeah, I love that part about it, though. Get the hell out of here.
All right. We go from Art to Lane Johnson, who was on this morning with the morning show. So Hugh is concerned about a hangover. I'm not. But Lane Johnson was asked about the pitfalls, right, the challenges of trying to do it again. And Hugh, Lane's been through this a few times, right? He went to a Super Bowl and won in 2017, and he was here the next year when they, let's be real, 2018 was a slog just to get to the playoffs. And then he was here in 2022. They lose the Super Bowl, come back. We know
So he has perspective.
He's got a lot, maybe as much as anyone here. Here's Lane Johnson on trying to do it and the challenges of trying to do it again.
Super Bowl teams, you lose so many guys, free agency. So, some of that nucleus is broken up a little bit. But, yeah, what I do remember about that year is we started off not very good in 18, finished pretty good.
Yeah.
Had a chance to go to the NFC Championship game. And then 2020 or 2022 or 3 started off hot and then took a dumpster dive in the end. But through both of those, I think what I remember most is just being distracted. I think, trying to achieve, hit a home run every game, just trying to be a hero every game instead of just playing the game.
It was interesting to hear him use the word distracted, almost like the way I read it was almost like they couldn't play freely. They were trying to live up to the expectation of winning it.
Well, not only that, I mean, distractions have come in many forms, man. I mean, and that's the unfortunate thing about it. It could be family members. It could be, it could be a significant other. It's a number of things because it doesn't necessarily have to be like I'm going to paint a scenario for you just as an example of, and I don't think this has happened to anybody, but now you're more desirable, and the things that probably did, and I'm just saying as things that didn't bother your significant other before might become bothersome now because of something that they might be insecure about. So now they're bringing that insecurity to the house. Like, why is this person reaching out to you? Why, you might have normal interact. Like some guys might interact with people on social media, but they might interact with the wrong person that somebody might deem a threat, and then it becomes a whole thing, and you're trying to keep your household together while playing football, and that becomes a distraction, because the reality of the situation is this, and we've all seen it. When you have a lot going on, you become a lot more attractive to people, and your dating pool opens up a little bit, and things tend, people get jealous or whatever. It could be any of those things, and that's the things that you have to put on the back. The fact that I wouldn't be surprised if there might be some potential movie roles in the makes for some people.
We got more actors?
You
like
never
Hugh
know.
Douglas?
But you never know. You never know. It might be when C.D. Lamb was here. C.D. Lamb. C.J.G.J. He was a rapper. Like, seriously. Like, he was a rapper.
They won with the rapper.
Yeah, they won with the rapper, but there are so many different avenues that potentially could become pitfalls.
By the way, how's the Tubi career going?
Tubi career, hey, listen, they've been calling me, man. I've been busy.
Yeah.
I've been busy. Matter of fact, when I was at the winery, I thought about doing the Tubi thing, but I was like, no, I'm busy, man. I'm busy.
What do you mean you thought about doing it?
I thought about it. I just like my schedule too tight, man. I got too much going on, man. Got too much going on.
We do a 4-hour show a day.
Yeah, but I got other
20 other hours.
I got other stuff. I got too much stuff going on.
You get busy. All right.
Busy,
Steve in Philly, I put him on hold earlier. I believe he was commenting on you asking Aaron for a picture of his smoking hot wife, which has become a point of consternation here in our trailer.
Point of consternation is crazy.
Steve, what's up?
What's up, guys? First of all, Art, that was electric right there. OG Art, I mean.
Yeah, I need more Art on the show. Art was electric. Electrically crazy, but great.
He must not have had his medicine yet. Old timers start sundown around the afternoon, so he might need a nap soon. But I don't know what he was talking about. But, no, I called about the hangover. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10 worry meter, I would give it about 3 or 4. And I say that because, as Art was talking about, the defense is very young and very motivated. And one of you guys mentioned it earlier, like, we got a bunch of dogs on the roster, like a bunch of guys from blue chip programs that are used to winning and used to that expectation. And, like, there's a certain mentality that comes with that. We see pictures and videos of Hurts not even wearing the ring at the ceremony. Like, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm choosing to believe that,
Are you speaking on Jalen? I think I saw some people pointing out Jalen wasn't actually wearing it. He was just kind of holding there. Yeah, like, Steve, I just think they have the right people. Like, sometimes a team wins out of nowhere in a certain sport, and it's like, do they really have the right mentality to go back? Probably not. This team, that's the one. I don't worry about their mentality. I think 3 out of 10 on that scale. That feels right. Like, worry Ward Hugh over here worrying about a hangover. I'm not there.
No, exactly. The only thing I'm worried about is injuries. That's the only thing that can really derail us. And was brought up earlier, like, we're the big dogs now. I don't care about the schedule. Like, they got to play us now. That's what I care about.
So I agree with you. My only thing is it's like it has a cumulative effect. Like there's no breather. Like, yes, every team that's good that has to play the Eagles, right? Like the Broncos and Chargers and Chiefs, they have to play the Eagles. I just wish we had more breathers in the schedule. Like they got to go from playing. Like just think about the first 4 weeks. Cowboys, all right, they should win that game at home. But then it's right to Kansas City, back home for the Rams, and then right to Tampa. Like there's certain years, Steve, just have more breathers in the schedule. Like, all right, big game, and then, we get a bad team after that. It's not like that on this schedule.
No, you're right. I agree. I definitely wish the schedule was easier, but I just think with the team's resolve and the depth, like, I'm at the point now where I just want us to, as long as we get into the playoffs, like, we can handle the rest. Even if we don't win 12, 13 games, get the number one seed, just get into the playoffs, and we'll handle the rest. So
look, they didn't need home field last year to do what they did. They got there despite not being the one seed. Steve, we appreciate the phone call. Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation. PIDentalCenter.com. Is a Super Bowl hangover a concern for you at all this season? 72% no, 28% yes. Does that mean they're not listening to you today?
Well, no, because I think that, and I'm not making excuses, but people don't understand what I'm saying.
There we go.
I mean, how many times?
I know, but it's just my favorite
with
thing
all
with the
due
Twitter
respect,
poll. The students aren't listening.
How many times have we done this show and nobody pays attention to what we actually say?
Well, they're just mad at the idea of what we're saying.
Because we're in the what you call it? We coined a phrase a few weeks ago.
We coined a lot of phrases.
Well, we call it. Well, one of those phrases that has to do with winning a Super Bowl and just being in that malaise.
Oh, you mean Super Bowl syndrome?
Super Bowl. There you go. That sounds about right.
So you have Super Bowl syndrome now?
No.
The callers do. The
callers do.
Okay.
I don't know, or maybe they're listening to the athletes that are speaking at camp today and hearing guys like Jalen Hurts saying he didn't even put on the ring because he's not thinking about last season anymore.
I mean, it's.
See that I like that.
That's how it works. But when you get home, I mean, you think about it. I mean, it's you think about it, and I mean, other people think about it. Mm-hmm. Like, here's the thing about not being able to control your environment. Like, you can sit here and say, "Hey, I'm not gonna rip one of these heaters all day," right? But then you round people that rip heaters.
Easier said than done.
That's what I'm saying. You ripping heaters, or what we call down in the natty light. What we call it, taking one to the head, or whatever we call it.
Is that what we're worried about with this team? I'm not worried about natty lights with the 2025 Eagles.
I'm just trying to give analogies that people understand.
I know, but this team's not doing that.
Yeah, ripping heaters. That's just like, what's the hardest thing for people to quit smoking doing? Being around other people that smoke. And most of their friends they end up smoking.
So I that at least we're now back to an analogy that I think makes some sense. But this team's all locked in. It's not like we have someone running around waving his ring today.
Ripping zippers.
Yeah.
No, and I did say before we started the show, that was the first thing that I noticed.
Yes, they're locked in.
I didn't see not one ring.
I think this is, you know what this is? This is just spin back to 30 years ago when
we lost.
Well, no, when you got fluffy after your rookie year, and you're concerned it's going to happen
I'm not.
here. They're not fluffy. They're in shape.
They're in shape.
Did you hear Sirianni said they all passed the conditioning test?
I got in shape when I was there, though.
Yeah, after you were in
I was
such
in
bad
prison.
shape, they told you not even take the conditioning test. Just leave.
They told me don't leave. They told me don't leave. Said stay your fat ass here.
Lock you in the building.
Yeah, lock me in the weight room.
See, that's not this team. This team.
No, but it's not. Like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be that. It doesn't necessarily have to be that.
Well,
I mean,
there's different kinds of pitfalls. I look at them and I think they're uniquely built to come back and not have a hangover. 215-592-9494. We'll get to everyone's phone calls coming up with the Phils later in the show. With the Eagles, excuse me. Your calls on the Eagles. We'll finish the Phils with a potential trade target. We have to check in. There's another iteration of the Cowboys nonsense from a couple days ago, this time with Micah Parsons speaking out and what Jerry Jones said, and more aptly what he called Micah Parsons. I can't wait to share it. And Elliot's going to join us next after taking in practice what he observed, and we get the first grade for Jalen Hurts on the season. That's coming up next. It is the Midday Show live from Eagles Training Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
as we approach baseball's trade deadline. Will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Speeding isn't just dangerous, it's deadly. The faster you drive, the less time you have to react, and the greater the impact of a crash. Slow down, stay alert, and protect lives. Drive safely, New Jersey.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hi, it's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. Join us once again as we celebrate the summer of shellfish, featuring our incredible seafood boil with mouth-watering snow crabs, tasty shrimp, clams, and mussels. Feast on our Dungeness crab clusters served Chicky style. Or our seafood pasta with decadent crab, shrimp, and penne pasta in our legendary red sauce. Delectable choices from our summer of shellfish menu, plus a whole menu of new mixed seasonal cocktails for a cool start to your summer meal. Only at Chickies and Pete's.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway for the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account, download the app or log in, then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM grand stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
How small is small? Club Risque, the Delaware Valley's premier gentlemen's club, brings you Bikini Night every Wednesday during the summer. The smaller, the better. Club Risque. 3 locations, Philly, Bristol, and Northeast Philadelphia. ClubRisque.com.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Febreze.
Fabric Talk. Hello, my love. I am your living room carpet. I see everything. I feel everything. After a while, I smell like everything, including Sir Pickles, who you snuggle with while binging that dating show you can't stop watching. So, how about we freshen things up with Febreze Fabric Spray? Oh, and a big spray for my pals, couch and ottoman. Ah, yes, refreshing. Breathe happy, Febreze. La 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 la.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. We're broadcasting today live from NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gillian joining us right now. The first of many of these, live from Eagles Training Camp. Elliott Shore Parks, and I see the notepad.
ESP.
I could, Hugh, we're graced with the notepad.
Here it is.
Yeah, he's
I
out there
see it.
charting
Day
plays,
one.
baby.
Do the yellow notepad in honor of Ray.
So I
respect
didn't
those
realize
before me.
it's a mini notepad.
Yeah, it's not a
like
big
it's
one.
not.
Well,
the-
I
it's
wear
not-
it around my neck, so I
Right.
can't walk around with a full notebook.
The full
So
legal
it's,
pad.
Yeah,
would be
it's
a lot.
a mini yellow legal
Yeah,
pad.
well, I could see the work in front of me. All right, so we got to start here, and then we'll go to everything that happened today. But, Elliot, we need the first official grade for Jalen Hurts. What did you see? What did you think day one?
So I thought today was a continuation of last training camp, a continuation of what I saw this offseason, and to a certain extent a continuation of what we saw in 2024, which is just good, solid quarterback play. The ball was not put in harm's way for any of his throws today. I had him down as 14 of 15, and the only incompletion he had, there was a flag thrown for PI on Quinyon Mitchell on a throw to A.J. Brown. So you could argue he was 14 of 14. I include those as incompletions. But no wow throws today, I would say. The best throw he probably had was later on in practice, down the left sideline. He threw the ball to A.J. Brown, probably about 20, 25-ish yards, caught the ball over Keely Ringo. A.J. Brown said after practice that you can see the chemistry him and Jalen have because prior to that play, he just turned to Jalen. They said 2 quick things to each other, and they were good to go and had a long completion. So today was not a 25 of 28 with 4 touchdowns. It wasn't that kind of day. So I gave him a B overall, and I think it was just good, solid play that you hope they get that kind of play from Jalen this year.
That's a pretty good grade for the first day, though. First day of school, having a test already.
Yeah, I was happy with C's. So a B, I'm
definitely,
good
definitely.
with.
So what did you see from the defensive side of the ball? What could you glean from over there? What looks different to you, and what has changed?
Yeah, so I think early on in camp especially, one thing you really want to see is where are different players lining up? Who's with what unit? Who's lining up where? And there were a few main takeaways today, I thought, on the defensive side of the ball. Maybe the most interesting thing from a personnel perspective was snap 1 today. They're in base defense, 11 on 11. Cooper DeJean is lined up at safety. So it was Keely Ringo at one corner, Quinyon Mitchell obviously on the other corner, and Cooper DeJean lined up next to Reed Blankenship at safety. So we did not see that at all in the offseason workouts. We heard about it. They said they were trying it. But when they were in base in offseason, they had Cooper on the outside and not at safety. So they had Cooper DeJean at safety today. I don't think he took many reps there. When they were in nickel, he was the nickel corner. So that was one. The other would be Jahad Campbell was out there doing team drills today. And I think we maybe need to reset how we're viewing Jahad Campbell this year. I know when they drafted him, it was he's a luxury pick. He only fell because he was injured. They're going to take their time with him. They're not going to rush him in there. And they're not. They're not going to rush him in there. But I don't think anyone expected when they drafted him for him to be out there day one of practice doing 11 on 11. And you can just see when he's out there, he is built different than the other linebackers. He's long, he's fast. He looks like an edge, which is where I think he will ultimately end up playing. So on the defensive side of the ball, there are other things we can get to, but the two main takeaways would be Cooper at safety and the fact that Jahad Campbell was out there.
Well, the fact that Campbell's out there coinciding with Nakobe Dean on the PUP list, right? Those two things, like, you add them together, and it's like we could see him early in the season. So that's good on his part that Campbell's ready to go. And
Although I will say, Trotter Jr. was the one out there with the first-team defense today. So my guess is week one, and that's a long way away. It'll be Trotter and Bond at linebacker, and you'll see Campbell get on the field in different situations.
What did you make of the other corner today, like the other outside corner, splitting between Ringo, who seemed to be up first, and then Adoree Jackson? Because I think that of all the losses this offseason, that one we just, we assume it's going to be okay. And Slay still played well. I know you were always a Slay fan. Slay was still playing at a quality level, and now we're going to find out what they have there. What did you think of Ringo and Jackson day one?
So I think Ringo has a pretty firm grasp on that job. I know that Adoree Jackson did get some snaps today with the first-team offense, but for me, and I don't know if you would co-sign this as a former player, but it just always feels like in practice there are certain reps that matter more, whether it's end-of-the-day, super competitive situational drills, or the first drill out there when they first go into team. And it felt like in all those situations, it was Keeley out there with the first team defense. So I think it's his job to lose. He had, I wouldn't say a rough day, but he did get beat by A.J. Brown for the throw we talked about a little earlier. And he did give up a touchdown to Terrence Marshall. The pass was from Tanner McKee. I thought the pass was only okay, but it beat Keeley Ringo, and Terrence Marshall got in there for the touchdown. So I think it's Keeley's job to lose. And probably not the best first day for him.
Elliott Shore Parks is sponsored, of course, by Cozy Jewelers. Step up to the 5th seat. That's Color, Cut, Clarity, Carrot, and Cozy. Elliott, what did you make? Is there any concern? No Jalen Carter listed as a shoulder issue. There's something for me, like, it's like the first day. Like, if you could play on the first day, it's weird to me not to be out. Like day 4, if I see a shoulder, I might just like, whatever. It's like a rest day. What's going on? I did see that. Did he sit out the end of spring practice too? What do you know? What do you think on Jalen Carter?
If I remember correctly, he didn't practice the last day of OTA workouts.
Okay.
My only information on it is it's not something the team is worried about. I think with all the snaps Jalen Carter played last year, it's probably not the end of the world if Jordan Davis and Moro Ojamo are out there getting those snaps. I think Jalen Carter, barring, there's a month to go, like, he will play in week 1. I don't think this shoulder injury is going to keep him out there. I agree with you. Day 1, you want to see everyone out there. And on that note, why I think a very interesting injury today was Kenyon Green. Kenyon Green was not out there with a knee injury. He's not Jalen Carter. His spot on the team is not guaranteed. He's not even guaranteed to make the roster, in my opinion. So for him not to be out there, it was not a good start to camp for Kenyon.
So Kenyon Green, the guard they got back in the Chauncey Gardner-Johnson deal.
Yeah,
so
who was expected to potentially compete with Tyler Steen, but at this point, I don't think that's a competition.
So is it just Steen's job, or is there a competition, just Green's not really in it?
I think that the competition for Steen would be Matt Pryor. Matt Pryor is a player we probably have not talked about enough this offseason. Obviously, he's been here before. He's played for a bunch of different teams in the league. He's played a lot in the league, and he has something that none of the other backup offensive linemen have, which is a ton of playing experience, and he can play either tackle or either guard spot. So I think they are hoping Steen wins it. Lane Johnson said today after practice that Steen has been really good and he's improved and the communication is good. But I think the safety net is Matt Pryor. I don't think the safety net is Kenyon Green.
All right, Elliot, let's ask you about what we've been talking about all day and the way the Eagles are framing it. So we've been discussing the idea of a hangover. Like, are you worried about that with this team? And to me, they're in the right space mentally. But then, I heard a quote Jalen Hurts had after practice today talking about how he hasn't even put his ring on yet. He's not going to. What do you make of the way they're trying to frame their focus this year? I
Yeah.
mean, Sirianni, we heard that about a week ago. He banned the R word, right? The repeat word, doesn't want him to say it. And it just seems like the players are almost like last year happened, it's over, now we're on to this year. What do you make of their mentality?
So I definitely think fans should be worried about a hangover. If you look at when this team has come off a success, they've not handled it well. And I agree with the premise of you talk to these guys, you're around them, and they just seem like guys that would not be worried about this. Jalen, AJ, Saquon, Devontae, all these guys are used to success. They're used to going in every year expecting to win. So I do understand why the mentality of this team is maybe something some won't worry about. But I would just say the proof's in the pudding. And in 2023, this same group of players had the biggest collapse we've seen probably in franchise history. And I think a lot of that was because they were coming off of losing the Super Bowl. We can try to talk ourselves into this team being different and all these things. Every single time the Eagles have gone to the Super Bowl, the next year has been a disappointment. Facts. And around the league, there's a reason that it's called the Super Bowl hangover. So I think highly of the players, and I think they have the right mentality. But to ignore the Super Bowl hangover, I think is just putting on green goggled glasses. Like it is clearly something they have to worry about.
Live your truth. Elliot. Live your
I mean, there is one difference 2 years ago. They lost the Super Bowl. Like the Super Bowl hangover is typically more about the losing side. I know the Eagles' history says if they go to the Super Bowl, the next year's harder. But it typically is reserved for like the loser of the Super Bowl has a hangover. The winner, I mean, we do once in a while see repeats, right? Or repeat.
Yeah, once in a while.
Once in a while. I mean, the Chiefs just did it.
Right.
Yeah.
And, but the Chiefs were not impressive these last two seasons. Like they've gotten there, but you can see the wear and tear it puts on a team. So again, I think the Eagles have a loaded roster. I think they are probably better prepared to handle this than most teams, but it's being naive to say that there's no concern about it because we have seen this exact group of players. Now, I know you're saying the situation was different, and there is some truth to that, but we've seen this exact group of players struggle in the closest we've seen them to this type of situation.
What did you make of Jalen's quote that he's not going to put the ring on? I mean, he's the leader of this, right? He's the voice, he's the face, and him saying he's not even going to put his ring on, it kind of speaks to last year's over. Like, this is new now.
Yeah, so, I mean, I would say my first thought about it was I wonder how his teammates feel about it because they're at the Super Bowl party. Everyone's having a great time, right? They're all taking pictures with it. Everyone's having fun.
They're posting the videos wearing their new rings with the wings.
And, I wasn't at the party, so I don't know how he acted. But I would imagine at one point he was asked, why are you not putting your ring on, right? And I just don't know if it's the funnest, best teammate in the world thing to do to on a night when everyone's putting your ring on to say, well, I'm not putting mine on. Like, I'm not putting mine on. You can put yours on, but I've moved on to next year. So that was my initial thought. But I also think that Jalen has the resume where if the way he wants to do things is how he wants to do it, then he should get the benefit of the doubt. He has won a Super Bowl. He has been probably more successful at his age than anybody else at his age from a football perspective, right? Number one recruit out of high school, Alabama, Oklahoma, Super Bowl MVP. So I think it's a little weird. I wonder how his teammates feel about it, but when you have the ring, you get the benefit of the doubt.
Hugh, what'd you make of it? Like, if you were at the party and he wouldn't put the ring on, is that weird?
I look at it like this. I think that, before he got the ring, had a conversation with Michael Jordan, Derek Jeter, and guys that have won rings and repeated. I feel like guys that are on his level or the level that he perceives himself to be on, they vibrate at a different frequency. So for him, I don't think it's out of character for him to do that because, man, like when I hear stories of Kobe was different. When they went to the Olympics, remember when he put his foot in Pau Gasol's chest, and that was his teammate. But during the Olympics, he did that. Michael Jordan, the same thing. Michael Jordan didn't really fool with none of his none of his teammates like that. Like, I feel like that level of greatness that he's trying to achieve is different. And in order, and a lot of times, let's be honest, when we talk about Super Bowl hangover, it starts with the quarterback for the most part. And then when you talk about Jalen, we've talked about him a lot this offseason and what he isn't.
On WIP? Quarterback? The Eagles?
No, but what I'm saying is this.
I know, I'm kidding.
His mom, like, I'm taking all these different pieces of stuff that I've heard about him over the last couple of months, and trying to give you a reason why he might not wear the ring. Because even though Jalen has won a Super Bowl and has went to 2 Super Bowls, won one, he still is not in the top 10 quarterbacks. He's still not considered a great quarterback because he has so much talent around him. So he's probably looking at that and saying, hey, this is the year that I have to take off. I can't worry about.
I mean, it could be like he is inventing a slight to be more
Yes,
motivated. I mean,
yes,
great
all of
athletes
that.
do
Yeah.
that.
So
yeah.
I
in my
think,
long talking way. That's basically what I was trying to say.
I think that's all very true, and I think that's probably a better way of putting what I was trying to say, which is if Jalen's going to act a certain way, he's earned the right to act a certain way.
And I think and I think that the team they'll look at that and rally around that.
That's my question for you, because you obviously were in a locker room with a quarterback, and I think that Jalen is on a different, to a certain degree, stratosphere than everyone else. He's the franchise quarterback. He's the topic of discussion. He just lives a different life than everybody else in that locker room. And they have big stars there, Saquon, AJ. But Jalen is on a different level. When you played with McNabb, how important do you think it is, though, for the quarterback to feel relatable to his teammates and to have those moments? Because I agree with you. My guess is the teammates probably are like, oh, there's Jalen being Jalen. I don't think it's an issue. But I also think it's important for Jalen to have times where he has fun with his teammates and he partakes like one of the guys. Do you agree with that? And was it like that with McNabb a little bit?
Let me say this. I think McNabb, he's more relatable for me now than he ever was when I played with him.
Okay.
And I think part of that is because of the scrutiny that he was under and the way that some quarterbacks are wired. Because we were sitting and talking about it in the break, and Tom Brady's probably an anomaly when you talk about him and his interaction with his teammates. Jalen's been under a lot of scrutiny for a long time. And this is not an excuse I'm making. This is me trying to understand why he probably is doing what he's doing. Because even on that Super Bowl run that we had with him last year, there's a lot of questions about him down the stretch. There was a lot of questions of him during the course of the season. What is he doing?
Well, after
what does he
the
look
second playoff game,
Yes.
there were questions about. He hurt his knee, and he didn't play
Well,
particularly great in that game. It was questions of like, is he going to hold them back? And then he went out and dominated the next two
But
games.
I think the questions that matter here more were the questions that were raised by, let's be honest, Brandon Graham, when he talked about the relationship between Jalen and AJ. And that's more my thing with the ring is, was this an opportunity for him to be one of the guys? And instead, he was, I would assume, the only person there that night that didn't put the ring.
You know what? I will say this. Jalen will always be one of the guys, but he probably, to your point, he probably won't enjoy this until he retires.
Yeah.
See, now, and
it's kind of sad.
It is kind of. Well, the other thing is
Well,
2
I mean,
years.
not really.
Well, 2 years. Well, hold on. But 2 years ago, I thought they played tight the whole year. They seemed like they were having no fun. Like I appreciate that they're trying to move past last year and focus on now. I like that. But there's got to be a balance, right? You don't want to just be so super serious all the time.
See, but where I'm undecided on is to what you're saying is I agree with you. But, sitting between you two, I actually see both your sides. Jalen is operating – like Jalen has expectations and pressure on him that certainly me and you could never relate
of
to,
course.
right? You played in the league. But there is just a level that Jalen has to operate on that AJ, Saquon, and all those guys
They don't have
They
to.
just don't have to. So
Yeah.
I do think he has to act different, and I think this is an example of that. But when there have been discussions and stories about how close he is with Nick and how close he is with AJ, I just wonder where the line is between being who you have to be successful, and I think that's probably the side you have to pick, and just sometimes being one of the guys.
You know, Jalen, what's the phrase he uses? Set the temperature?
Yeah.
Sometimes you wonder, is it a little too stuffy in here, right? Like you go in a room, it's like, it's not hot, but like, we could turn that temperature down one notch.
AJ was asked about it today, and AJ was like, you got to ask Jalen. So
he sets the temperature.
Right. I mean about the ring. AJ was asked specifically.
But that's what I mean. Like, if he's doing that, I wonder how like your point, how do the other guys feel?
Yeah.
I think they all handle success differently because, to your point, AJ talked about immediately after winning the Super Bowl, he wasn't satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, in that moment, I didn't understand what he meant in the moment because it was so new and it was like, why is he talking like that? But now I have a little bit more perspective on that moment. And I kind of understand what he meant because now we're here. And it's almost like you didn't win a thing. Like I said, the first thing I noticed when I came in, nobody had a Super Bowl ring on. Nobody had it. You know, I congratulated certain people.
You
and
mean
all this
even
other-
non-players?
Non-players.
Yeah.
No, none of them had a ring on because they had to move on quickly. And I feel like for Jalen, I think Jalen feels, and now that I think about some of the things that he said in the past, I feel like Jalen feels like he has a higher purpose. You know what I mean? I feel like Jalen is chasing that greatness that has eluded him because even when we talk about, like I said, we talk about Jalen and we still talk about what he isn't. Jalen's been to the playoffs every year that he's been in the NFL. I would argue that there ain't a whole lot of quarterbacks that have had that kind of success. I'm just saying, get to the playoffs. And then in 5 years to go to 2 Super Bowls, win one, outplay the quarterback in the first one that you lost, and then just obliterate them in the second one. So Jalen I think Jalen fancies himself or wants to be like a Derek Jeter or Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant.
I agree with that.
I feel like because now that I think about it, that's the energy that he has. And to your point, Elliot, I would venture to say there's only a select few people, and it's a tight circle that know the real Jalen.
Yeah, and I also think there's probably only a select few people that can fully understand what Jalen's life is.
Totally
from just the perspective of what his job is, the fact the pressure's always been on him. So I think that, we would probably all, and I think the Eagles would prefer, Jalen leans to the side of being who he is and not – I mean, because you could flip this and say, let's say this offseason Jalen started hanging out with doing things differently than he always has.
Out of the ordinary.
Right. We would probably all sit here and go, you do what got you here. And so ultimately I think that's what he should do. But, yeah, it's interesting to me he's the only one. And even today, he didn't really want to talk about it. He got 2 questions about it, tried to move on.
That's what I'm starting. Like, guys like that, they're wired different.
Yeah.
And they speak different. And for a lot of us, we don't understand it because we're not wired that way.
And the thing is, they might not want these questions. This is one of the stories of camp. Right? They don't have many roster questions on this, but almost none on the offense except the guard. The defense, they have some. But Ellie, you made the point they've never backed up Super Bowl appearances in the history of the franchise with another great year. Right? Maybe some have been decent. They got back to the playoffs, 18. They made a run, but that's the story of the franchise. So that's they can't run from that until they do it.
Well, and so this is similar answer but different question. Saquon was asked today about why he thinks it's so hard for players to follow up a 2,000-yard year with another 2,000-yard year. And his answer was, well, it's just really hard to rush for 2,000 yards.
So he's basically not many have done this.
Yeah, his point is only 9 people have ever done it. So to expect
sample,
someone to do it twice is almost absurd. And I think there's a little bit of that with the Super Bowl, which is winning the Super Bowl is incredibly difficult to do. So if they don't win it this year, does that mean they didn't handle it well? I don't know if you can say that definitively.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, if they win 11 or 12 games.
Yeah, and they win 2 playoff games and they lose, I don't think that's Super Bowl hangover. I think that's just.
They might just not be
on
as great.
that day the ball didn't bounce their way. And not to, prop up Hugh too much, but I will say that's one reason I've always thought the 2000 Eagles, the 2000-2004 Eagles, what was so impressive about them was their ability to continually go back. We point to 2017, 2022, and 2004. Obviously, 2005 didn't go great. But to go to 4 straight NFC Championship games is incredibly difficult to do. So when we talk about a team's ability to handle pressure and all those things, honestly, the best example in franchise history is probably the team that didn't win a Super Bowl ring.
But
it's
ironically,
the team that was able to go back and carry that pressure every year and continually be great.
But ironically, their failure was their motivation, right? If they had reached a Super Bowl earlier, maybe they don't go back the next year.
Maybe, yeah.
You know what I mean? They never got to the top of the mountain. This team just got to the top. That's what makes this whole training camp interesting. Ellie, we appreciate you hopping on. Go Birds coming up?
Yeah, we got a Go Birds post-practice pod coming up, and then got the daily pod tomorrow morning. So.
All right, and then practice tomorrow? They'll be back out here?
Practice tomorrow morning, 10 a.m.
All right, Elliot Shore Parks, we appreciate you hopping in. Let's grab quickly Terrence in Springfield. Terrence, what's up?
Terrence.
Dude, Joe Kyle, what's up, man?
What's
Terrence,
going on,
what's
man?
up, buddy?
I am not.
What the hell wrong with your phone, dog? What the hell wrong with this phone?
Terrence, what are we doing here, buddy?
What the hell wrong with your phone, dog?
Terrence back on hold. Quickly, Andy in Westchester.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Andy, what's up?
Home wrecker Hugh, you are the gift that keeps on giving.
There's a new one.
Wait a minute. I am offended.
Get him, Andy.
How am I home wrecker?
Hey, Aaron, do not post that picture. Bad things are going to happen to your wife in his mind.
What do you mean? I mean,
Oh,
wait a minute,
man,
Andy. I mean, I think it's about if we're friends, Andy, and you say if I tell you I have, I met this girl and she's hot, and if you ask me for pictures, if we're friends, I'm gonna send the picture.
Yeah, but here's the
you
issue.
keep talking about something different though. A girl that you just met and thinks she's hot
Listen,
is very different
first
from
of
your
all,
wife, Hugh.
First of all, if I was Aaron's friend, and we are
Well,
in
you
the
did-
friend
you did
space,
ask. You
I
did
did
ask
ask.
if you're friends.
It's not above board, even though it is his wife. I'm his friend. I can ask.
Now,
that's
you
the,
keep
that's
saying
the,
a woman that you just met that's hot.
But
it's a little
Kyle,
bit different, Hugh.
Kyle, I ain't met like if we're friends and I ain't never met your wife, I can ask what your wife
Now
look
here's
like.
the question: do you think Aaron's got to run it by his wife before he posts her picture?
I don't think Aaron. Listen,
Oh,
don't
boy, hold on a
don't
second.
let me get you in trouble.
Hold on a second.
So don't
he
post
better ask the wife if he could post her picture, because if he posts a picture and it takes off on the algorithms, he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I just asked. But when you throw that out there, like I have a smoke, you said smoking hot wife.
He did say that.
Then who like there is not a person in earshot of this station when he said that. They were like, well, what she look like? I just voiced it.
Well, my first thought was, do I believe him or not?
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate
But
it.
I didn't ask. I'm not going to
No,
ask.
thank you,
I don't
Joe.
need. I don't need proof. But I do wonder, like, is Aaron telling lies here?
I have corrupted my partner.
Go ahead, Andy.
The problem is, Hugh, you slipped right into the Love Dr. Douglas voice when you said it.
See,
It
no,
was just
that's
like-
the way y'all heard it. Like, see, Andy,
Okay.
I was in friend, like, and my friends to this day, especially because I'm the only single one, because I blew my marriage up. But if I say I met somebody, that's the first thing I did. Let's see what she looked like.
But you realize, and Andy, I gotta, we gotta hit this. But I know Andy wanted to talk about the Eagles, but we got here. You realize this wasn't like a private conversation. You did this on the air. It wasn't you and Aaron.
Wasn't nobody listening to me what I
Yeah,
said.
but there's people listening. You
No,
forget.
and I
You forget.
guarantee you, there were cats out there that as soon as it popped in, as soon as he said it, they wanted to say, "What she look like?"
Well, yeah, everyone wanted that. 215-592-9494.
People wonder a lot of things that they don't just come out right out now.
Well, all them folks don't work on the radio, Kyle. I do. And how many times have you told me have an opinion? How many times have you said that?
Well, not
Mr.
about things that'll
Producer?
get you in trouble.
About the Eagles.
No, we weren't being specific. He said have an opinion.
We have FCC regulations, though.
That is not violating FCC regulations.
Let's hit this before we start doing that. 215-592-9494. Your calls about everything Eagles. Are you expecting or anticipating or worried about a hangover? Hugh is worried about one. I'm not. Plus, we'll see if we can find a match for the Phillies as we go on a blind date with another trade candidate. That's all next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The diamond has been left in the dust.
Jack Fritz beat Joe to camera today in dominating fashion.
2 rounds into this battle of pride and pain.
Both sides of the elbow hurt. My arm is so dead.
It's dead even.
Jack did a great job, and I did not. I mean, congratulations to him. Pretty embarrassing showing by the hammer, if I'm going to be honest.
Joe versus Jack. Round 3, the tennis challenge. Who will get served?
I think there's a good chance I win tennis. I've played tennis since I was like 8, so.
They're heading to the court.
I'll be ready.
At FDR Park, Tuesday, July 29th, starting at noon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Lobello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philadelphia and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office. Get that almost impossible dinner reservation. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on Unlimited Welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on route metrics. Route score report dated 2H20. 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
So, kids are done with school, and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix it now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, responding to Jim's long emails, leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC starting at $699.99 at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
When it comes to back-to-school shopping at Target, you can choose not to choose. From getting what you need to expressing who you are. With prices that make every choice feel right, why not choose all of the above? From backpacks, bedazzled kicks, and picture day perfect styles as bold as they are. For bring your own lunch days to science project partner days, snack stash days, decorate your locker days, and paint outside the line days. All at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Rafael Devers played first base for the San Francisco Giants last night. Shouldn't be a big deal, but Devers was traded out of Boston earlier this year because he refused to make the move from third to first. The Red Sox fan base loves to have an enemy. The Yankees sufficed for a long time. Now they have Devers to root against as well. Either Devers plays well and makes it worse for Red Sox fans, or Devers is bad at first base and they struggle. That would make an up-and-down summer just a bit sweeter in Boston. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp.
Rent him and then say, like, if he doesn't, like, if the Phillies traded for him and he doesn't play well, just say goodbye after the season. You're not on the hook. It's a team option. But if you want to keep him,
that sounds like that's doable.
Now, but here's the question: what are you giving up to get him? Because if he's
don't sound like a whole lot.
Well, then I'm in. Right? Here's my answer. I'd rather do something else. I'd rather get someone, Kyle, that's playing just better overall this season.
But you'll take it.
But if let's say they spend their big resources on a relief pitcher, and then they're trying to find just like another bat, and they don't want to spend a lot, and I can get Luis Robert for not much. I think he's worth a flyer because you're getting good defense at center. He's got 25 steals, so he can run. Basically, you're just crossing your fingers, Hugh, that he stays hot for 2 months because he's been a star before. It is an intriguing one, Kyle. A month ago, I think everyone would have been out, but like you said, he is hot right now. And at the very least, you think he could. You would think he could hit lefties because he's been doing that this season.
Right, and also like at the very least, if you give up, I guess some decent tier prospects to get him, you probably pick up the club option just to give him another year to make it worth it.
Just wanna
just in
warn
case he's not
everyone.
great this season.
Just want to warn everyone, if we do this, he's got some Odubel to him in that, like, he does some wacky things. No, I don't mean off the field.
Oh.
I mean, like,
You just killed it for me.
well, there was a game, I think it was 2 years ago, where the bases were loaded in extra innings, and, like, there was a shallow fly ball to center. It's like where he should try to throw the runner out at home. And if my memory serves, he just held the ball. Like, didn't even try to get the guy out at home. Like, sometimes he's a space cadet as a player, but obviously there's real talent there. And also, Kyle, you mentioned that strikeout percentage. When he goes bad, he swings at everything.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to sound crazy. I almost don't give a crap about defense right now anymore.
Huh?
I think that, the pitching
need
is
a
good
bat.
enough
We
to
need-
where.
we need hitting.
Right. Like, the pitching's good enough to where it could matter a lot less how good the defense is. And if the bats are good enough, like a little bit better, if you add something like that, at least what he looks like over the past month to the offense, then I think you totally make up for what the defense might look like.
I mean, but the position he plays, though, it gives you a little bit more versatility in
It
outfield,
does.
though,
I
right?
mean, you got
A lot
to
more
hit
versatility.
power at center field.
Yeah.
I would take him, but he's towards the bottom of my list. Like, if they...
If you couldn't get anything else, you'd
Yeah.
be okay with that.
Right, like if they strike out on all the other bats and it's like, well, it's nothing or it's Luis Robert, all right, I'll take the flyer. I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's, as long as I'm not giving up a ton.
I think I'd be fully on Luis Robert.
I could hear our callers being very upset about Luis Robert. They're like, when we see him play for 3 weeks and he's swinging at like, he'll swing at pitches that Castellanos would be like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
He does. He's an interesting player.
Yeah.
But his talent is real. I mean, he looked like a 30-30 guy just a few years ago. All right, Luis Robert, today's potential trade candidate for the Phillies. All right, let's go back to the phone lines. Terrence get his phone cleaned up here. What's up, Terrence?
Hugh Joe Carl, what's up, man? Can y'all hear
What's
me?
up, man?
Terrence? What's up?
Yeah, I must have been in a day spot, man. I'm on a work truck. Hey, man, Hugh, man, a mud duck is crazy, bro.
I know.
It's out of control.
A mud duck.
I'm just saying, dog.
Hugh said some people laying down some mud ducks.
I mean, dude, listen. I mean,
Yeah.
that's how my friends talk, and me and Aaron are friends. Like, Aaron, you ain't got to post a picture, man, because Kyle just made me feel bad. But that was the first thought that I had. Is just if we're friends, like if you say your wife smoking hot.
Yeah, the thought's
I do
okay.
agree
It's
with
just
you.
aggressive to ask to send you a picture.
Yeah, on the air.
No, I mean because like I said, man. But when you with your fellas and you say, man,
I know
I
what
met
you're
this.
saying.
You know what I mean? It's
I know.
like, hey,
Yeah, I get it. But there's an entire audience that's part of this now.
yeah, we're family.
The whole thing?
Yeah,
Everyone?
you say
Even
you say.
Even Art?
Art's special. Art's an OG.
I love him. I love Art so much.
Art the OG.
I noticed the internet has found Art's call, and they're enjoying it.
Oh,
yeah. Go ahead, Terrence.
Nah, I kind of agree with you, Hugh, though, because sometimes my cousin, he'll send me, I'm talking to this girl, and he'll send me a picture of her to get my approval. So I kind of get what you're coming from, Hugh.
Yeah, because everybody does it. Like my friends to this day, I'll say, hey, I send pictures. I say I met somebody. I'm talking to my neighbor. Look, and they will tell me exactly how they feel about what she looked like. It's not gonna.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt sometimes?
No, it's just that's what friends do. I've had, like I told you, I sent a picture of somebody and they said she looked like Trevor Lawrence. and I was just like, so
crazy.
No, it's like, no,
But
she
here's
looked
the
like Trevor
problem.
Lawrence.
You can't ever unsee that then. So you got to cut things off.
No, but
It's
see,
over.
here's the thing. That's my friend group.
I know, but sometimes
I'm not gonna
ignorance
tell
is
her
bliss. No, but if you then think she looks like Trevor Lawrence, it's over.
No, it'd be funny because my friends, they'll call her Trevor. If they see her,
So,
they
like,
will call her
you
Trevor.
can't call someone's wife Trevor Lawrence. You can call
Why
somebody
not?
that somebody just met.
No, you
Boom.
can't
Why
call
not?
someone's life Trevor Warren. No.
Dude,
If
no.
you listen,
No,
if
because
we're
this is where
friends,
you
could
totally
ruin their
lost
life.
it.
You
no,
could
no,
ruin their
no.
life.
Listen, first of all, whatever. Like you have to know your friend group. Like I can't do that with all my friends, but my close friends, yeah, I'd be like, dog, your wife ugly.
Dude, no, that's
Yes, you can, but
There's
that's still
no
your
way.
wife. Yes, you can.
That's
Wait,
so
a new
crazy.
wife or like your wife's?
You could do like
You're
say
kinda, yeah, your
we're-
wife's trying to
Either
becoming
way.
Trevor Lawrence.
No, you got.
There's
you
no
can say
way
that.
you can tell somebody that their wife's ugly.
Well, see, I don't know because I ain't got no friends that got ugly wives, so not like I'm
this is
looking
where
at
I know you're just dead wrong. I
No,
mean,
I'm not.
there's
I'm
no-
not.
There's no way you can call somebody's wife ugly. I mean, that's
listen,
just
man,
out of control.
I mean, why not? Because you can.
Why not?
No, I'm saying like,
Yeah, okay.
listen.
All right,
Why not?
you keep doing that, buddy.
No, like I said, I don't have that issue because I ain't got no friends that got ugly wives. Like I'm looking at their wives.
For now.
No, but I'm just saying, like say for instance, if any, I'm not gonna say any names, but if any of my friends got divorced, which they're not, and they got a
Digging
new
this hole
wife.
deeper.
If they got a new wife and they say, "Hey, man, I met somebody new," I'll be like, "Yo, what she look like?" And if she's ugly, they'll be like, "Oh,
she's a mud duck."
Sometimes I wonder why
like,
you're
regressed.
single, man. Sometimes.
I mean, it ain't no. I guess at this point, it ain't no secret.
No, we all get it. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Terrence, what do you got on the Eagles?
Guys, I'm not worried about a Super Bowl hangover. Hugh, I think we're fine. You guys are talking about the same thing. The topic I was going to speak about. Jalen Hurts. You see all other guys taking the pictures with their rings. This guy took a picture with the trophy, the Super Bowl trophy. I think he has a goal set. I think he hears all the chatter about he's not a top 10 quarterback, and I think this guy has in the back of his head, a la the Super Bowl before when he's walking down the hallway, you guys remember, and he looked at the TV and he kind of smirked and kind of shrugged a little bit. I think he hears this stuff, and I'm not worried about it. I think Sirianni and these guys know the history of the NFC, the repeat division winners, the repeat NFC winners going back to back. I think these guys know this, so I'm not worried about it, man. And Joe, I heard you and Kyle, man, you guys were trying to down. I'm not a big Jalen Hurts guy, but I heard you guys saying the defense carried them. I feel like, man, this team feeds off each other. I feel like Jalen Hurts' brain, he's a dual-threat quarterback. So I think a lot of those runs that Saquon was getting, he wouldn't have got because we saw when he went out in the Washington game how they were crashing the ends were crashing. I feel like Jalen Hurts opens up that Pandora's box.
Oh, he helps. No, Terrence, he does. I mean, the run game has been excellent since the minute Hurts took over as the starting quarterback. That was with Miles Sanders. Right now, Saquon took it to a different level. Yeah, I mean, he deserves credit for the
AJ and Smith, even one-on-one. You got to worry about Jalen Hurts running, so that gives those guys a lot of one-on-one coverage. And I feel like Jalen Hurts brings that. I feel like these guys are going to be on a mission this year to return back to the Super Bowl. It's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. I do feel like they're going to throw more. So I'm not worried about the Super Bowl hangover. I'm not worried about the Lions. I'm not worried about the Cowboys. The Lions' defense was decimated. The Cowboys,
especially the
still have a
Cowboys.
problem
I mean, the Cowboys. Yeah, the Cowboys are a waste of time. Terrence, good phone call. This segment sponsored by McGurk's Pub and Grill. McGurk's summer menu is back, featuring a mouth-watering smash burger, lobster roll, and fresh seafood items. We'll be at McGurk's Horsham next Thursday for Deadline Day. The defense did carry them for a lot of last year. That was the best unit on the team. It doesn't mean the offense didn't play well. They had a 2,000-yard rusher. I mean, they were seventh in points scored.
The defense set them up to have success quite a bit.
Yeah, when I say
they
at
shortened
times,
the field for them.
Yeah, when I say at times the defense carried the team, I don't mean the offense was bad, but they had moments where they kind of sputtered. Right, they had full quarters of games or a quarter and a half where they just didn't do much, and the defense holding down the opponent allowed the offense
to get going.
Yeah, they gave them time to kind of figure it out. And then most games, it was either Saquon or, a handful of Jalen games where he was the driving force. And they did what they had to do. It wasn't a bad offense, but their best unit last year was the defense. I mean, that's obvious. Jay in Philly. What's up, Jay?
What's going on, fellas?
Jay, what's up, buddy?
Hey, yo, man. The only thing funnier than Hugh asking for a picture of his wife is the fact that now every caller has talked about his wife. Now, his wife is the subject of WIP Midday Show, man. That's crazy.
And that's on Hugh.
Dog. Listen, and I feel like I'm coming from. There are certain rules that apply. When you say
you don't ask for a wife. Look, man, any before she's the wife, man. Dude, you can send any type of picture.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You're talking about a girl you just met, not somebody's wife.
And I think they've been married a while, by the way he talks about. This isn't brand new here.
Listen,
it's his wife.
Certain rules still apply. You say your wife's smoking hot, you got to back up that statement for a number of different reasons.
So basically, you're saying Aaron has to prove she's not a mud duck.
If I say no, he doesn't have to prove it. I'm just saying in my world, he don't have. Aaron, you don't have to do that because I've been pressured and I've been ratioed into be it like I'm a mean, creepy dude. But no, these are rules apply.
This was on you.
He said it.
Yeah, but you asked.
He started it. Like, dog, you can't throw out my wife smoking hot and not show proof. You can't do it. You can't do that.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Wait, why can't? How can you? In what world?
You know what? You are right. The fact that he put out the information about his wife to the WIP crew, you know what? It is what it is. So, Aaron, you know what? Put the pictures up.
No, don't no.
And now we got a grassroots movement.
But
here.
no, what I'm saying is this: if I tell like okay, let's reverse this. Let's say it's me. Say if I came on the air and said, man, I met this fine ass female, which I did in Atlanta, and everybody be like, ooh, she did it. Y'all be like, let me see what she look like, right?
Not your wife.
Absolutely.
But okay, but she has the potential.
What are you not understanding about that's different from a wife?
But my big grown age, she has the potential to be my wife.
Not after hearing
Like
this
at
conversation.
at some point, you know what I mean?
You talked about your friends. You still stuck chilling with Hollis Thomas era. That's done. The Hollis Thomas era is done, man.
It's not done. Hollis living his best life. What you talking about? Hollis sent me pictures of his escapades.
He's calling you guys old.
Hollis sent me pictures of his escapades every day.
Well,
Just because you hold up, dog. Just because you gave up don't mean us OGs are giving up. We're in it for the good fight. We fighting the good fight.
This is a guy who doesn't know he's cooked, but he's cooked.
So look,
Most people
I
my age
gotta
don't
talk
know we
about the
cook.
Eagles real quick.
Yes.
I'm not worried about no hangover, but the end of the schedule is crazy. Like, I'm not a conspiracy guy normally at all, but no back-to-backs, and then we play
back-to-back.
4 games in the last 21 days and going into the playoffs. So if we don't get a bye, my God, that's crazy. How many games will we have to play, and how many days to get to the Super Bowl? 4 games in 21 days going into the playoffs. Man, I don't know who scheduled that, man, but that's wild.
Well, it is. And Jay, you're right. If they have to play wild card weekend, which they did last year, Jay, good phone call, that would be a gauntlet, right? Because I think, are the final 3 games Commanders, Bills, Commanders? I think it is. I think it's Commanders.
That sounds about right.
So then
That's correct, yeah.
Right. So if they don't get the bye, and there's only one bye, and they are playing on wild card weekend, that would mean Commanders, Bills, Commanders, and then a playoff game, right? And no matter who you're facing, it's a playoff team, right? So you're probably going to play someone at least pretty good. That is a gauntlet.
It is.
It is. I mean, it's just, Hugh, the schedule 2 years ago was hard, but the reason it was hard is they had that stretch of like 5 weeks. Remember, it was Cowboys when they were better, Niners, like it was all the Bills, the Chiefs. This year, there's just no breathers. Like I was
no respite. You got to fight through. But I look at you guys are talking about with the players. Like I think when we have these conversations, we're talking about how the players are going to handle it.
Yeah.
This is more on the coaching staff and the training staff.
Sure.
And how they maximize their rest and how they practice them. Because this is where, to me, made Andy Reid such a good coach. We had those 3 days of hell where we practiced hard, and then he knew when to back off. You have to know you have to have your finger on the pulse of your team to know when to back off and what they need and what days could be more mental rep days, what days you might have to give Saquon off. You might have to give AJ off. Hey, I'm gonna give you off this practice or take this period off to try to rest your guys and be strategic in that sense. I don't think that it's more so about the schedule. It's more about how strategically you practice and place them in positions to be successful, how you travel, things of that nature. Because, you got, like you said, no back-to-backs. So you have to factor in my opinion, how you're going to travel on certain days or how you're going to practice before you travel.
Well, yeah, and how you get their bodies ready for all that.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a stretch in December 8th at the Chargers. Then they come back for the Raiders, which is probably one of their fewer, easier games. I think the Raiders might be closer to decent, but not very good. Then they go to Washington, they go to Buffalo. So 3 out of 4 on the road, and you're traveling all over the place. Yeah, that's a challenge. All right, let's grab John in Cherry Hill, who has something to say about Hugh Douglas. What's up, John?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, John, what's up?
Hugh, I think you might be using that hypothetical crack pipe from yesterday a little too much.
Okay, you start out with a joke. Now get to your point.
Well, I was smoking
crack. Make it. I hope it lands because that one didn't. So get to your point.
I was just curious. Did we ever sign Makuba to a contract deal?
Yes.
Yeah, he got signed.
He's here. Yeah, he and I think all of the second round picks or most of them signed about 5 days ago. It happened fast when the dam broke. They all started to sign.
Good. So I was kind of worried about the safety position there a little bit. It seemed a little thin.
Well, I think it's thin even with him.
Yeah, because we were talking about safety. Cooper
was
working
back
at
there today.
safety.
Yeah, look, I think if Makuba's ready, they'll want to put him out there the way they put Quignon out there last year and Cooper at corner. But, I mean, John, the part that shows me how thin it is imagine if Reed gets banged up. Like, they really need Reed Blankenship to be an Iron Man because beyond him, it's what Makuba, Sidney Brown, McCollum. It's thin.
Yeah, he's had he wasn't like hurt, but he's had like injury struggles like a little bit the last few years. I've noticed too.
And
Reed a lot.
Reed?
Yeah.
He kind of gets, well, he plays like, he puts his body in a lot of, he plays physically, I'll put it that way. So, I'm not surprised.
He definitely does that.
Yep.
Yeah,
all right, John.
No problem.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think that was about it, John.
Yeah, I think because the joke didn't land.
Well, I think he was coming in firing with a joke.
Yeah, but it wasn't funny.
Yeah.
It wasn't funny. I mean,
It
he
wasn't
tried.
that-
though.
it wasn't that bad. I mean,
it wasn't funny.
But
What was the point?
yesterday you said
you know what? This has to be. I mean, this has to be somewhat of a cultural divide because I don't feel like I said anything
I put a poll
out of
up.
pocket.
Is it okay to call a friend's wife ugly?
See that's not what I said.
That is actually exactly what you said.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
It's like, listen. I said if she's ugly, you can say that.
But that's the same thing.
exactly-
Why would
Okay,
you call a pretty woman ugly?
That's the same thing.
No, but here's the thing.
87% are voting no.
Well, see, listen. Here's the thing, because I guarantee you, in 87% of those folks' minds, they're thinking that I'm just saying, "Hey, your wife's ugly."
No, I think
That's-
we all
that's
recognize
not-
I made sure to put friend there.
No, you're just
was your
you're
point.
making it
So you're
sound
s-
like
Yeah, you're saying if there's cause, you can do it?
no. Listen to what. See, y'all mixing my words. Aaron came on this station, right,
Yes, he did.
and said he had a smoking hot wife.
Yes.
He said that, right?
Yes, he said it.
So I'm out of pocket for saying, "Let me see."
Yes.
How?
It's just not.
It's a little over the line.
How?
Because you're on the air. Now everyone wants to see.
No, but I am not. But see, listen.
You've also never met Aaron before.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I've seen his picture.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, again,
And Aaron,
did I think, is he telling the truth? I did.
No,
think it.
I think he's telling the truth.
But you took it to a level of, hey, let me see.
Because I asked him, was we friends first?
Yeah. But then
I said we're friends,
Yeah.
right?
You did ask that.
Yeah.
As
And so after
as
that,
if that was yeah, you have the liberty to ask.
Yeah.
Okay. 215-592-9494.
Not to call her ugly though.
I didn't. No, listen. First,
I
let
can
me
pull
say
the
this.
tape. If you want to deny it, I can pull the tape.
I would never call his wife ugly.
But what if she was?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna lie.
No, I'm just not gonna say nothing.
I got you. All right. We'll come in with your phone calls coming up. And we got to check in once again with Dallas. Micah Parsons spoke yesterday. Plus, Jerry
did that on
Jones.
purpose.
Jerry Jones may not even know the name of the player he's in negotiations with. You have to hear this. That's next. Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Red Sox. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Game over on catcher's interference.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Michael Jenkins here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We're taking the Guardians on the money line against the Orioles. Slade Ciccone is on the mound for Cleveland, taking on Zach Eflin for the O's, and we're fading Eflin. He's 6-5 with a 5.95 ERA in his first action in nearly a month, and prior to his IL stint, he'd allowed 17 runs in 9 innings. I think the Guardians' bats get after him, so we're taking the Guardians on the money line. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter, beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, navigation, take me to turnersvillejeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, and it's no surprise. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
Well, it's even easier to make a bet. Choose from the most popular markets like hits, run line, totals, and home runs. So many to choose from.
Download the app, start building your bet, and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
The Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
DeFino Law Associates at 2541 South Broad Street with decades of legal experience and the results to prove it. DeFino Law, serving Philly for over 60 years. Call 215-551-9099.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Home title theft. It's on the rise and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Live from the NovaCare. This is Champ Cam on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back. Midday Show live from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP Champ Cam 2 by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. Eagles had their first practice today. The press conference afterwards, AJ spoke, Jalen spoke, and a lot of talk about the rings and focus. And we had Nolan Smith, Quinyon Mitchell on the show. If you missed it, you can go back in the Odyssey app and hear both those guys in the between 11:30 and 12. They were on the show with us today. And, of course, also a lot of talk today about Aaron in San Diego because of Hugh Douglas.
I just got called a drunk uncle at the barbecue.
Yeah, well, isn't that every day?
I am. I just asked because, he put it out there.
He did, and then you ran with it, and
just,
away we went. All right, speaking of drunk uncles at the barbecue, look, we're going to check in with Dallas and the Cowboys. So Micah Parsons, looking for a new contract. He did show up to camp, so he's not holding out, and he explained why he did decide to show up to Cowboys camp.
Stuff gets said in the media. Have you had a conversation with him after yesterday's presser?
No, but I'm gonna talk to him. I just thought, as a whole, everyone's situation is different. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm here for my teammates. I'm not here to please another grown man. I'm here for them. I want to be here with Trey, watch him rehab, watch him be on the field, watch his growth. I want to be here battling with Terrence Steele. I'm here for these guys. I'm not here for him, So I think, at the end of the day, he's on the field with us. We're on the field playing the games and things like that. So I'm going to just control my teammates, keep boosting it, and, we're just going to keep playing together.
All right, so there was Parsons yesterday talking about how he's not really there for Jerry Jones. He's there for his teammates and being a good teammate, all that kind of stuff. And, again, this is Micah Parsons, right? The pass rusher, played at Penn State, NFL for a while, really good player. Micah Parsons. Let's hear Jerry Jones talking about Micah Parsons, his star pass rusher that he's going to eventually pay a lot of money to. Here he was.
Of all the players that I've ever negotiated with, Michael Parsons is as savvy and knowledgeable and understanding of his financial business relative to football as any player I've ever been around.
You heard that, right?
Yes, I did.
Michael Parsons.
That's crazy that he did that.
Do you think it was intentional?
Yes, I do. I don't. There's some questions whether or not, his mental faculties are all there.
Some questions.
Yeah, because he rants in press conferences the way he does. But you tell me, Joe, you go from one press conference, we're talking about how he's always hurt.
Which is not even true.
Yeah, he's always hurt. And I don't recall if he mentioned his name in that press conference or not.
Well, he mentioned the highest paid quarterback. I don't know, but he was talking.
Dak, but he was talking about Micah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he did it on purpose because it's something like as a man, as a bigger fella, like when you're out and say you see, how some guys have the little man complex, right? They driving the little fancy car and stuff, and they how some of them, they're chihuahuas, they're extra,
yeah.
the little guys. The one thing that you could say to a person of that stature that gets under their skin is call them little fella. You know what I mean? So that's the equivalent of little fella.
It's like a dig.
Yeah, because you know that man's name. And if your PR team is on top of their game, they're going to make sure that you know how to say his name. You know what the unfortunate thing about the Dallas Cowboys in the position that they're in is that nobody can tell their owner to STFU.
Of course not.
Nobody can tell him.
He jumps in the microphone every day.
Every day. And every day they wake up, and they probably take a bunch of gummies and probably smoke too because of anxiety, because they wonder what he's going to say next.
Well, yesterday was Michael Parsons.
Michael Parsons. And he said he enunciated it in a way.
Michael Parsons.
That
it was clear. He thought his name
That's
was
what I'm saying. You can't, there is no way on God's green earth you can convince me that was a mistake, even if he came back and said he was sorry.
Kyle, do you remember at the end of Kirk Cousins' time with the Washington team, I think it was Bruce Allen was the GM. He called him Kurt. That's how I knew the relationship was over, when he in a press conference called him Kurt Cousins.
As a man, it's one of the most disrespectful things you could do.
What if you were playing for Jerry, what could he call you?
He better call me Hugh. I mean,
Doug Hughes.
You know what? But he's
old Doug Hughes over here,
and he's had a track record of being disrespectful.
Yeah,
He's had a track, but it's in a savvy way of disrespect.
Now we're bleeding into, does he even know what day it is? Slash disrespect.
I think he does, but I think that's his way of being disrespectful because they're probably telling him, hey man, you got to pay this guy, and every day that we wait, it's going to cost more money. The price of the brick is going up. He's going to get way more money than Karlaftis got.
Yeah, of course he is. From now on this show, he's Michael Parsons.
Yeah, and for you to do that, you just make it worse. Who was the guard he had a few years ago? He was beefing with him.
Zach Martin.
Yeah, it's like that's.
Well, it's an annual thing. This is an
It's
annual
what he
Southern
does.
Cowboys thing.
He doesn't want to part with that bread at all.
Our callers mess up names all the time. Like we've gotten
Constantino.
Oh, I do it every day.
That's just Herb, and then Will called Schwarber or Sherbert. You can't be doing that if you're the owner of
Alshon
an
Jeffrey
NFL
helped the Eagles win their first Super Bowl, and he was Alshon Jeffrey's his entire time here. I mean, the guy we just added.
It's disrespectful. It's me.
Can you imagine if he was up at the podium talking about players? He's the owner of a football team.
No, you know what, Kyle? But you know what I would do?
That's all natural.
Out of respect, I would have cue cards with enunciations on them.
You need a cue card for Micah Parsons?
No, I'm just saying.
You guys are going to get $200 million.
If that was the case, I would. Like, the reason why I know this, and the reason why I say it's disrespectful, because I'll never forget this guy's name as long as I live, James Monroe. Because remember when Edgerrin James got hurt?
Yeah, with the Colts.
And we were tall, no-name running back there. James Monroe came to the vet and ran all up and down the field at will.
He made you look ridiculous.
Super ridiculous. And I was like, I'll never forget that man's name. James Monroe.
Yeah, 20 years later, you still remember James Monroe. Jerry Jones can't remember Micah Parsons.
Hey, listen, and I do remember because I saw the back of his jersey the whole day because that means he was running for whatever he wanted for. Like, he had a hell of a day.
Hugh Douglas got cooked. All right, at the perfect time, Cowboy Jim up next. What's up, Cowboy Jim?
Yeah, keep on laughing, Hugh. Keep on laughing.
How you doing, man?
Michael Parson, Jim. Michael Parson.
Before we get to the elder abuse that you lay on poor Jer Bear, okay?
We do that to Hugh every day.
Every day.
Hugh was having a great day today. He was having a great day. Eagles practice. The younger players were showing him respect. Leave this single man, Hugh, who sees things differently, alone. Okay?
No.
Aaron probably has a beautiful wife. She's just blind. That's all.
So now the shots are being fired at all directions.
And he set it up. He set that
He
thing
thought
up,
about that
didn't he?
one for a while.
He set that thing.
Could we trade Art for San Diego Charger Aaron? Art is a gem.
Art's
Let's
electric.
keep
No,
Art.
Art's got real potential. I mean, I wanted to just keep him on for an entire segment. He was great.
Get the hell out of here. But he's a different Eagles fan. He's like he's anti new Eagles. He's more pro, Buddy Ryan and stuff like that.
Well,
Like,
he's
what
stuck.
kind of
Yeah,
fan is that?
he's stuck in the 80s. We have this problem. Yeah.
All right. Well, listen. Look, Jer Bear, he's got something going on. Okay.
No, I think the problem is he has less going on than ever before upstairs.
This could be the next Herschel Walker trade. Okay. He's got Micah Parsons. They're fighting. Who knows what's going to go on there. He's telling Micah, you better just get going. Look what Hughes said about Micah Parsons. Like, sometimes he's non-existent. Players and coaches are chirping.
Now we got company line Cowboy Jim over here. This is so sad.
That was Hugh Douglas level spin.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Herschel
unbelievable.
Walker trade.
You have an owner that has no clue what he's doing anymore, and you're defending it by saying he's actually smarter than everyone else.
Do you think Micah Parsons is his only thing that's going on right now in his life? He's got
Michael
so many
Parsons.
What else does he have going on? He's in his 80s. What else? The Cowboys are all he has.
Look, hey, and by the way, why do you guys get a ring at WIP? I deserve a ring.
Well, we don't.
Who got a ring?
We didn't get a ring.
Who got a ring?
They said WIP. That's what John Johnson said, that you guys at WIP are getting a ring.
I
didn't know about that. Yeah, that might be a snack of the night I'm not sure about.
I deserve one.
You deserve nothing. That's enough, Cowboy Jim. Do we get a ring at WIP?
I don't know about it. If I did, I'm gonna wear that thing.
Well, I mean, from the way he
like I helped win it.
Yeah,
like I helped win it.
Well, I could see
like
you
my
taking.
name is Howard Eskin.
I could see you taking credit for this and saying the defensive take.
No, listen.
Yeah, right.
If they gave me a ring, I would probably come to work with just my drawers on in a my drawers on in a row. And some fuzzy bunny slippers.
How do you think it'd go over if I put up a poll asking if WIP deserved a ring?
Oh, it would be like, no.
The comment section would be off.
No,
the
but if I got one, I would not. That would be the centerpiece. Wouldn't nobody care about what I had on? They want to talk about my ring, and I wear it every day.
The way Cowboy Jim seemed to say that John Johnson framed it, like we would get a ring, WIP
Be
would
like
get
a
ring.
WIP's ring.
Yeah, like we're not all going to get rings.
No, we're not. It's
Because
gonna.
then where's the
like
line?
bars.
Yeah, there's too many of us to get rings. And could you imagine how mad everyone would be if we got rings?
Superman.
Yeah.
I think we deserve them, to be honest with you.
Do WIP employees deserve a championship?
Well,
ring?
hold on. Sirianni thanked us for holding him accountable.
Absolutely.
Is that what? That's how we spending that.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Why
Hold on. Do you think they'd be as successful without us in holding them accountable?
Nope.
No way.
Zero chance.
Seriously?
You think they would be?
Yeah.
No. They're pushed by this.
That's right.
Is that right?
Yeah. You don't think you don't think they hear the way the fans feel?
No, I know they hear.
Well, how do they hear? How do they hear?
I always hear about how ridiculous we are and some of our takes. But hey, listen, we're fans.
How
Leave me
do they
alone.
hear though? They hear
They
it.
listen to the station.
Like people like Art on WIP.
All right.
Yeah.
They call it.
Somebody has to.
Yeah, I mean,
Get the hell out of here.
I love that drop. That is
So
one
good.
of my favorite drops.
It's going to get a lot of use around here. DOT in West Philly. What's up, DOT?
Yo, what's up with y'all fellas? How y'all doing today?
What's up, buddy?
man?
Hey, this gotta, before I talk about the best team in the country, which is the Philadelphia Eagles, right? This gotta be a cultural thing because listen, Hugh, I'm feeling what you saying. That's how I grew up. If you say something like that, I gotta see what you talking about. You ain't gonna bring nothing up like that. He just brought that up out of nowhere. So
Bruh.
I guess you wanted somebody to see girl.
I've tried, like,
But
listen.
even the wife,
Hold
DOT,
on.
not just girlfriend. Girlfriend's one thing. It was the wife.
Don't matter. He shouldn't. If his wife's cool, if his wife's smoking hot, why do we need to know? He wanted us to know. So let me see what she look like. Nobody forced him to say that.
I'm
He
trying to
was
tell
trying to
you.
throw a shot at somebody else, and he put himself out there. So now,
trying to
what
tell you.
happens is, friends or not, even with my friends, if my friend comes and say, hey, I just met this girl, and she nice. Oh, let me see what she look like. Let me see. Oh, man, she not all that nice. Oh, she is nice. Hey, what she
It has to be a cultural thing because my friends to this day.
There's no way y'all don't see that. I'm 40. I'll be 41 in a couple weeks. I'm about to party. I can come through if I want to. But it's never going to change. When I'm 60, if my nephew say, or my somebody else calls me and say, hey, look, hey, if you think of it, I don't want to see. Let me see what you're talking about. Let me see this. Oh man, she all right.
Man.
Hey, how you not do that? That's what we do.
No,
that's what friends do.
that's what I do.
That's what we do in the mix.
I mean,
I still do that to my friends to this day.
To
And he
this
come up and
day.
he got a girl. He like, yeah, look what I got. Look what I had last night. I'm like,
He said, nah, look what I had last night. It's crazy.
If he's something like that, I'll still go at him like, bro, she not like who you think. Like, that's what we do. We friends. We supposed to do that. We supposed to look out for each other. Like,
Yeah, and if
it's
she
not
ugly,
a cultural
if she
thing.
ugly,
It's not-
they
it's a
gonna
cultural
tell you.
thing Because hold on, because when that dude got on the other line and he threw that corny joke about crack, you ain't think that was funny. Black people don't think that's funny. If you ain't on crack, if you ain't black, you ain't funny.
Now,
It's
to be
funny.
fair,
Like,
yesterday you
No,
said
no, but I said yesterday I was talking about like we were talking about the smoking crack thing because if that was when
it was a joke yesterday.
That was the
Okay,
I know
cool.
you saw the meme with the lady with the Coldplay concert.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
okay,
I would
yeah.
have told my wife I was smoking crack trying to save my marriage. That's why I was smoking
All right.
crack. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a little cultural thing. But look, we shouldn't be worried about the Eagles, though. I really feel like the Eagles can play a B-level game, and both of the teams can play A-level games, and they still won't beat us. That's how great I feel like we are. Like Jalen Hurts is all this talk about him being where his quarterback rating at. I love that he didn't put the ring on. I love he's sitting back and just watching. All right, cool. I'm going to go back out here and do it again. Mark my word, I guarantee you, Jalen Hurts is going to be a top performer. They're going to force Saquon to. They're going to force him to throw the ball because they're not going to let Saquon go for 2,000 again. They cannot let that happen again because they know what's going to happen. Jalen Hurts is going to have a big season, and I'm telling you now, you heard it right here. DOT said it. He's going to be in the running for MVP this year.
Well, look, he did it. I like it. No, DOT. 3 years ago he was right. The ability's there, and DOT good phone call. The ability's there, and obviously has the weapons around him and a good team. So typically, how you win the MVP in the NFL is you have a big season with a lot of wins, and obviously on a good team with weapons around you. It's a quarterback award now, so it could happen. I mean, if they throw more, and Jalen performs the way we've seen him perform in spurts, yeah, he could be an MVP candidate. I think didn't we look recently at the odds? I think I know you were here, Hugh. I think he's 6th or 7th in MVP odds to start the season. Yeah, I mean, it's look, 3 years ago, I thought he was going to win the league MVP. Then he got hurt. Mahomes took it, and that was it. Last year, he didn't get any votes. I mean, he didn't get any votes, and I didn't think he deserved any votes last year. There were just guys that were better than him last season in the NFL. Is it possible? Yeah, he's got to play consistently well. That's the bottom line. Tyler in Delaware. What's up, Tyler?
Tyler.
Yo, what's going on, Hugh, Joe, and Kyle?
What's
Happy
up, Tyler?
Wednesday, y'all.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Hugh, it's a good thing I ate before I called in because draws, your bunny slippers, and a ring is
It's
crazy.
a lot. Yeah, that was
crazy.
I tell you, if I won a Super Bowl ring, I would not wear I would be dressed even less than I'm dressed already.
And that's hard to do.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh my gosh, Hugh, we'll address the elephant in the room first. As I've always heard since my childhood, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So we want our homies to be taken care of. So if you asking for a picture, we just want to make sure that you are all right. Because especially
I caught what you meant.
For me, like, that's my old joke. Because, hey, Hugh, I try to keep my own private life private, but I'm talking to a sister right now. I'm talking to a cultured woman.
I heard
and
that. Let me
always
see.
joke.
He liked the chocolate. Look at Tyler liking the chocolate. Oh, look at Tyler.
Hey, Hugh, as I say, black don't crack, but
You
white
heard
don't
Tyler.
bite neither,
Look
unless
at
you
it.
want me
You
to.
hear Tyler.
Unless you want me to.
Hey, you hear him. Joe,
But
what the
hey,
hell is going on? We lost Joe.
I was just thinking how no show bridges cultures like the WIP Midday Show. No show. Tyler, we
I told you, dude. We are multicultural.
Well, of course we are. and we somehow waded into a topic that I didn't realize was cultural. I just thought, you don't call your friend's wife a
But
mud
I will say this. Kyle was more rigid than you were. You got
Well,
where
because
I
I thought about it, but I wasn't going to say it.
I just couldn't get around the fact that you thought it was that you think it's okay to tell your friends.
It's okay.
If you think their wife is ugly.
No, that's not
listen,
okay. That's
I
there's a
told
line.
you, it wasn't my wife, but my friends told me the girl I was dating, they say she looked like Trevor Lawrence.
And that ruined it.
I mean, it didn't ruin it for me.
It should have.
No, because I didn't care. I don't care. Like, I love my friends, and I love their honesty.
Yeah, but
and that's not the
ruin it
first
for me.
time that happened.
If someone told me that, the Lawrence thing would kill me. All right, let's get to you people.
You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you need, you people?
It's brought to you by New Jersey Human Services. The times you spend with friends and loved ones are the best. Make sure you stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Learn the risks at stayinthepic.nj.gov. Polarizing figure in the chat today. Or, as always, I should say, is Aaron in San Diego. And today, they started booing once his call. Once his call began on the show.
Wow.
So,
well, you can tell Aaron they don't boo nobody.
No,
So.
Yeah, they don't.
But it did get a little more interesting from there as we saw how the rest of the show went. Interesting. Hugh toned down the hate when the players were sitting in front of him. I don't know.
Well, that's true. Hangover.
I tuned it down?
Yeah, well, you were worried, and but the hangover, and then the players got here, and you didn't say that.
No, I did kind of say that. I stood on business.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I stood on business.
I don't know. I felt like you got a little bit intimidated when they sat down.
Who?
You?
About who? Nolan?
Well,
yeah.
Because it couldn't have been Quignon.
Well, no, quick, yeah.
It had to be Nolan. No. Hey, man,
Well,
listen.
you know what Hugh sees? He sees his Eagles sack total. One day Nolan's going to overtake him.
You know what? I would, if he did, I would be happy for him.
Oh, he's 4 years away from
it. He balling.
Could be.
He balling, though. He definitely balling.
People thought your brain might have been frozen from the water ice when you started the show. Because you were housing that water ice, dude.
Hey, listen, don't be mad at me. Because I had the best. Hey, you know what's better than water ice?
Free water ice.
Free water ice.
It was, yes, it is.
It was really good. It was really good.
I think Hughes had a Super Bowl hangover rocking since 2004.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Hard to take Hughes seriously when. Oh, by the way, I let this go for hours. You had a piece of food on your beard for a very long
somebody
time.
told me. Somebody told me like, you got food on your beard. I didn't even know. But thanks. Thanks a lot. I mean, I usually check my beard. It's getting to the point now where it's getting so long that I'm starting to leave like residuals.
Yeah, we're going to need an intern on that.
Yeah, we got to need an intern. To take
Save it
care
up for
of that.
later, man.
Thanks a lot, Max. It's on you.
Max back in the studio.
Max catches all the strings.
Yeah, anytime it's your fault.
That's your fault. You're a grown man and you're leaving pieces of food on.
Yeah, I kept the food on my beard.
This guy was lost, I think, today. Giglio can't help but be negative on the first day of training camp.
All I said
They won the
over
Super
and over
Bowl.
was they are not going to have a hangover. I believe in this team.
And my point is proven. Nobody listens to what's being said. Nobody.
I actually think of some of that is another funny version of, like, people think it's funny to say that, like a slow news day. Like,
no,
even
it's not. I don't believe that.
Well, sometimes I do. Like, even when I'm being positive and I feel good, someone's like, oh, negative.
Joe,
Giglio.
how many examples do we have to have? One day I had a negative. I said something that was deemed negative, but they thought you did it. They thought you started it. Like, how many times have we had
yelled
that?
at you for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
All right.
ridiculous.
I'm going to get to a couple more quick ones here. Hugh's just hating because Jordan Davis showed up to camp in great shape, and Hugh showed up in Jacksonville looking like a monster truck tire.
No, he had that wrong. I was in shape in Jacksonville. I wasn't in shape my second year at the Jets. Get your timelines right. You got your timelines
In
confused
shape,
there, buddy.
no, yes, cooked. Also, yes. That was the problem.
All right, really, so in case nobody heard, we had Art earlier who gave us this moment on the show.
It was all right.
It was all right.
Live your truth.
It was the best defense we've ever seen here.
Live your truth.
Oh, get the hell out of here. No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
It's so good.
And then he proceeded to say that Buddy Ryan's defense, best we've ever had. Typical. But people were wondering who's more to blame for that, Hugh or Angelo?
Oh, Angelo.
You think?
Wait a minute. How did
I think it
Angelo
might
catch
be
you
Hugh.
straight? What did Angelo
Well,
do?
that's an old school WIP.
was-
Okay, I got you.
That's
That guy.
Angelo raised.
Got you.
Angelo
Got
caller.
you. I'm just saying, live your truth, man. We live our truths every day.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
That's what I'm talking about. Art, call again. Art, you were great.
A star was born today.
I need him
Star
back
was
weekly
born.
during football.
We have a new. You know how there's always a training camp darling, like a
Yeah,
player.
it's Art.
It's Art. Yeah,
Art,
Art's
Art, that was-
this year's training camp darling. All right, we will. We'll check in with you people again tomorrow.
Kind of messed up, Max. You didn't tell me I had food in my beard, though, but it's cool.
I let it go for a while,
Okay.
too, so you
yeah,
can
that
blame
ain't
me.
right. Y'all ain't right.
Yeah.
You were still mad about the whole Aaron thing. Can't say your wife hot. Can't say your wife hot and then don't prove it.
But doing it on the air is
Yeah,
wild.
you got it, buddy.
What you mean? I work on the radio. He called me.
I know, but you asked him in a big public forum.
I mean, that's what we do this every day.
I know, I'm aware.
We talk to family every day. This is a family setting.
Yeah.
We are all
well.
inclusive.
The whole family chimed in on this one, so it became a family discussion. All right. Speaking of the family, the other part of our family is up next. Afternoon show.
Oh, it's time to go.
It is time for us to leave. Afternoon show next. You guys have a great rest of your day. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with coming for the champs,
Let's work, man.
the road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare Complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
One day at a time, like we always do.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25. New customers only. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their teeth-in-a-day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
A hotel can offer a great club or a bar. A resort could provide a high-end restaurant or a spa. But if you want it all, dining, bars, pools, spa, gaming clubs, and shows, it takes much more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. If it takes the best dining tables under the same roof as the best gaming tables, if it takes one pool being just a dozen pool lengths away from the next, if it takes trying your luck and a new dish on the same night, if it takes room service and bottle service, it takes nothing short of a village to make your stay, so they built one. And they call it Borgata.
Visit theborgata.com to learn more. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, Eagles fans. Merrill Reese here. Join me in celebrating another Philadelphia Eagles championship season at the Mann Center on July 24th. Sponsored by Jefferson Health. We'll relive the unforgettable highlights of the Birds championship run while the Philadelphia Orchestra plays the iconic music of NFL Films Live. It'll be a night no Eagles fan will want to miss. Parking is free. A portion of the proceeds supports the Eagles Autism Foundation and the Mann Center's free arts education initiatives. Tickets on sale at mancenter.org.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Hey, that's the spirit. Right now, we're celebrating free with a free STP oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of oil and free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 rotors. Like always, free battery testing, charging, and recycling at every store. Celebrate free at AutoZone now through July 28th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Have you tried hands-free Skechers slip-ins yet? Because if you haven't, you're missing out on technology that changes how you think about shoes. Let me explain what makes Skechers slip-ins so incredible. First, these are not just regular slip-on shoes. They're not just a pair of loafers without laces. Skechers slip-ins have laces, and once you tie them to fit your foot just right, you never have to tie them again. They also come in boots, dress shoes, sneakers, work shoes, sandals, and every other kind of shoe you wear every day. But what makes them different is the technology inside that lets you just step into them. There's a built-in hidden shoehorn that slides your foot in. Then a comfy heel pillow cushions your foot and keeps your shoe on securely. So they look, feel, and wear just like a pair of shoes you're used to. Except you don't have to bend down, struggle to put them on, or touch them. Just step in and go, completely hands-free. And everybody I know who tries them doesn't want to wear shoes that aren't Skechers slip-ins ever again. They're just that amazing. Try them at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Cowboys are the definition of NFL insanity. No one should be surprised that owner Jerry Jones and star defense player Micah Parsons are publicly arguing over a contract. For the owner of arguably the most valuable franchise in pro sports, no one likes giving out contracts less than Jones. And now he's met his match with a player who also loves a microphone. Typically, Dallas lets these things go deep in the summer and then pays huge sums of money. In the meantime, expect lots of fun quotes from Cowboys camp. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, we're back on a Wednesday. WIP afternoon show. Philadelphia, home of Ike, Spike, and Fritz, and the two best pitchers in the National League. Ike, how you feeling, brother?
Brother Spike, feeling pretty good on this Wednesday. We have finally won another baseball series.
Yes.
It's been forever, it seems like, since we won one. Shout out to the Fightins from last night. Jackie Baseball, holla at your boy.
Yes, Angie. Pretty dominant. But you know what else we saw today?
What else we see?
Oh, we saw the boys in green back out there in short. Oh, hey!
You see Jordan Davis?
Dude, actually, he looks unbelievable.
He's down the Fritz 20.
Yeah, dude, me and Jordan Davis eating
or
healthy.
40.
Yeah, 60 maybe.
Yeah.
Is he trying to play fullback?
Yeah. Might need him. You never know.
Seriously, don't lose too much weight there, big fella. We need you in the middle to be. We need that girth.
Well, that is an interesting thing to talk about. We'll talk about it later. But, part of the value of him is his size, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing he's got to figure out. Boy, is it a big show. 3 o'clock, Larry Anderson joins us. It'll be fun to talk to L.A. about a win and about how Chris Sanchez is pitching. Flyers in 50 returns with Bros at 3:30. Elliot will be here at 4 to talk about what happened in camp. We will have the first, back 2 days in a row. We got to ask him about his hair, too. But of course, talk about training camp stats. You got to figure out. And one report he got right, by the way, as Jahad Campbell was out there practicing today, which he predicted. Speaking of which, as we relaunch Eagles Insider of the Year, we will give the odds for 2026, who the winner will be. Boy, is it a big, big, big show. So as Jack mentioned, the Eagles they reported to camp yesterday. Today was the first practice. Today was the first time the players spoke. And Jalen Hurts spoke, of course. And we all noticed when we looked at the pictures of the ring ceremony that Jalen never seemed to be wearing the ring, right? He was holding the box with the ring in it. Even the picture with Mr. Lurie and Coach Sirianni, they were both wearing the rings, and Jalen had it in his box. The question was, did Jalen wear the ring? And he was asked that question at camp today, and here's what he said.
In the photos that we've seen from the event, I haven't seen any of you actually wearing the ring itself. But did you eventually get to put it on? Why or why not?
Yeah, I've moved on. Moved on to the new year. It's as simple as that.
So I saw that response because Elliot tweeted it out. Devin tweeted it out. I didn't hear it live. And then him saying, I've moved on. And I have to tell you, my initial inclination was to roll my eyes and go, oh, this guy again. But then I thought about it, and I actually love it. So I started, I make everything about myself. That's part of what this is. But
you would never.
But around here that I don't celebrate victories very long. I don't really care. I also don't like going out and having fun. I also
wear your socks on the beach.
I wear my socks on the beach. I keep to myself. And I started thinking to myself, I like that Jalen Hurts is like this. Yes, is it a little weird he didn't put on the ring at the ring ceremony? Sure, I guess. But it's really hard to repeat as Super Bowl champion. Most teams don't repeat as Super Bowl champion. And one of the reasons is how you handle the offseason after you've won the Super Bowl. Because one of the concerns is you're not as hungry the offseason after winning the Super Bowl as you are when you're chasing it, right?
Sure.
And we have a couple of examples of how people have handled the offseason around here. We have on one side, we have Jalen Hurts, who didn't even put on a Super Bowl ring. He's concentrating on the next one. Even A.J. Brown, right afterwards, says, didn't feel as good as I thought it was. I'm just looking toward next year.
But he put his ring on.
He did put the ring on. Nick Sirianni has been super quiet and focused. And then we have the other kind of the celebration, I guess, of the offseason. We have Saquon, who did a lot, you know, even with Timothy Chalamet. We have Cooper DeJean, who
oh man,
did not turn a party invite. And to be quite honest with you, if we want to repeat as champions, I wish more people on the Philadelphia Eagles handled the offseason like Jalen. I like this attitude from Jalen.
I like it from Jalen. I'm glad everybody else isn't taking this certain mentality.
Really?
I don't need 53 of these. I don't. Jalen is a lot. And we've sort of just accepted that's our QB. That's how he rolls. I'm good with it. It works for him. I got no problem with that. But I also enjoy the Cooper DeJeans, the Saquon Barkleys, right? Those guys are out having a good time.
Are you going to like it? And week 1, when Cooper DeJean's got the oxygen mask on the sideline because he's not in the same shape he was last year?
I will not like it if that's the case. Yes, I totally agree with you on that. I'm almost, I guess I'm entrusting them that they're going to be ready to go when the season starts. By the way, I said particularly of both of those guys, Saquon and Cooper, if they go out and have good seasons this year based off of what they did this offseason.
Oh, well, then they're animals.
Exactly.
They're cyborgs. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because we've seen it before, right? I mean, like you bring back the Cole Hamels thing.
That's prime example right there, the Cole Hamels.
Cole Hamels was World Series MVP, spent the entire offseason doing commercials and this, that, and the other.
Banquet circuit.
Yeah, and then in 2009, he had a horrible season. He had that quote at the end of the year that he was glad the season was over.
Couldn't wait till the season be over with, yeah.
You know, so I don't know. I understand what you're saying, that you can't have 52 or 53 Jalen's in there.
Jalen's like a cyborg. I don't need 53 of those, man.
I'll say this. I'm glad he is this way.
Yes. I'm okay with him being this way. Because he has a more impactful job, more important job than the rest of those guys. I don't mind a little personality. I'm perfectly fine with that. It seems like, and we'll find out coming up here shortly, these guys knew when to turn it off and to get the training going. Saquon certainly seemed like he turned it off earlier than Coop, as Coop was still going in the summer.
Yes.
Yes. But I'm okay with it. I was even happy to see AJ with his ring going.
Yes, that he put it on.
Yeah, he put it on.
Well,
he's having a good time.
You know, when Jalen didn't put it on, that meant AJ was going to put it on.
AJ was going to put it on.
Yeah, well,
man, let's not go down there.
Well, and the only thing I think with Saquon too, and the reason that I sort of wish, I'm glad as a person, I can separate this. Yeah. As a person, I'm glad that Saquon enjoyed himself this offseason.
Yeah.
As a football fan, I think about how hungry he was the offseason before and what it led to. And I just sort of wish there was maybe a little more Jalen in Saquon this offseason. Like, I don't need him to not put the ring on or anything like that, but man, like, last offseason, he was out to prove to the world that he was Saquon Barkley.
Oh, yeah.
And he didn't have that this offseason. Now, like, look, he knows his body better than anybody else. But if you're asking me if I'd feel a little more confident in Saquon this season, if it was more like a Jalen offseason than it was like a Saquon offseason, my answer would be yes.
Yeah.
You know, with Saquon specifically.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly where you're coming from. And the amount of touches Saquon had last year. So you're already dealing with that aspect of it.
Yep.
But I think with Saquon, I think Saquon has a newfound life in the NFL, right? And I think, listen, within the team goals, he has individual goals. I think he's chasing a Canton bust.
Yes.
That's what he wants.
Yep.
That's what he wants. And he puts together another 3 or 4 years, 1,500 yards rushing. He damn sure has a chance of getting into the Hall of Fame. So I think that's where his motivation is at, meaning that his training part of his offseason, I'm pretty sure he pushed himself. Now, Coop is the young buck. I don't know if the young bucks really know what it means to have an offseason and then get prepared again.
He might learn a lesson.
Yes.
Cooper might learn a lesson.
He may learn. Yeah, he may learn a lesson. But I don't have a problem with the way Jalen has sort of gone about it. Again, like I said, he's like our CEO. I'm good with that. But I certainly don't have a problem with I like a little more personality.
Sure.
I like a little bit more personality. I want the guys to have a little fun.
215-592-9494. What do you think about Jalen not putting on the ring and putting it past him? Jack, before we get the next question, I need to know what you thought.
Imagine what he thinks.
Yeah, come on.
It's just so corny. It's like he's trying too hard. It's trying too hard for me.
But
like,
I think that's how he
locked
is.
in.
That's not locked in.
Mamba mentality.
No,
Yes.
exactly. It's. I'm trying to be Kobe. I'm trying to be Derek Jeter. I'm trying to be Michael Jordan.
I want him to be Kobe and Derek Jeter and Michael
Just
Jordan.
put the ring on at the ring ceremony.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
too
let
late.
your hair down for one night
Can
and
I-
celebrate something you did last year with your teammates.
You know what
like,
I want?
what are we talking
I'm
about?
actually blaming the Eagles
No,
organization
no,
for
you-
having the ring
you
ceremony too
shut
late.
Up for a second.
Okay.
Shut up.
You shut
You're
up.
there with your teammates who put together an unbelievable season last year. You can let your hair down for one night. Like, you don't have to put on the persona all the time. It just, I love the locked in, don't worry about last year, yada, yada, yada. For the ring ceremony,
Yes.
where you can celebrate for one night with
But it was
all,
the night before camp. It was too late in the year.
Oh
They
my
should have done it in
gosh,
May.
just put the ring on.
No.
Put the ring on.
Scheduling conflicts, Mike.
Well,
Always
yes, you never
scheduling
know about
conflicts.
that. Yeah.
Jeez.
215-592-94 number. We do have a next question today because we have 4 tickets to the Eagles training camp public practice Sunday, August 10th, 6 o'clock at the Link. The event benefits the Eagles Autism Foundation. We have 4 tickets for this. We do have a next question. Today is Monica Lewinsky's 52nd birthday.
Hey, hey.
Yes. So, for next question today, what are you good at? No. Just kidding.
Guys like to be stroked.
I knew we wouldn't be able to handle this.
Couldn't do it.
Surely.
Yep. I'm staring at her name, and I'm like, oh, how do I do a joke that doesn't get me in trouble? All right. So for next question, give us a controversy from the 90s. A controversy from the 90s. Jack, why don't you start us off?
I thought we were going with our other.
Oh, so you didn't
Next
think
question?
Do you want me to go to? Do you want me to just do it then?
What?
I thought we were doing the child actor.
No.
Yep.
No.
So I
we're
had a
doing
whole
one.
thing ready to go. So
What?
I
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
So I'll take OJ.
Well, oh man, you're taking a big one off the board. Holy moly!
Get rid of that guy.
Yeah. Well, he's gone now.
Oh, God.
Well, he is. He didn't do it. Look.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Don't go down that road.
Oh, I read a book. All right. We're starting early today.
Man, we are.
We are. You got 90s controversy?
Yeah, I'm going, let me go with the East Coast, West Coast beef.
Oh, the rap beef.
You like that?
That
Yeah.
was a good one.
That's a
Remember,
good one in the
was it
90s.
the Vibe
Vibe
Awards?
magazine, yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
where there's
Vibe Awards.
Yeah, that was a big. That got. There's a difference between when rap guys battle now. It's like showmanship.
Yeah.
Then it was.
It was real.
It was real. You
Yeah.
know. All right, and mine is. It happened right at the end of the '90s. It is Napster. Napster.
Oh, yeah,
people
this is Napster.
stealing music changed the how people get music forever, right? I mean, like we all bought CDs and you would go to the CD store. Napster comes along, everybody stole, thousands and thousands of songs, and now
Not me.
yeah, I would have guessed you didn't know how to use Napster. That would have been.
You would have been right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that is next question today. Our favorite 90s controversy that you bring up will get 4 tickets to the Eagles training camp public practice. So Jalen said he didn't put on his ring. What do you think? Do you wish more Eagles were like that? 215-592-9494.
You wish no one put their ring
Yes.
at the
Keep
ring
it in the
ceremony.
box. Keep it in the box. The head is forward. Corey and Columbus here on WIP.
Hey, man, look, yesterday, I told you I said new season, heel turn, Corey from Columbus. Hey, yo, Chuck from Mount Airy, keep my name in his mouth. Hey, Chuck, I'm always going to be ahead of you, dog. You last year's news, dog. Hey, man, it's a new season. Remember I gave you a props before, you Floyd Mayweather. Clap it up. You ain't going against Terrence Crawford, dog. You getting knocked out, dog. Come on, man.
Wow.
New king in town.
Wow. Oh, my
Respect
God.
to Chucky, man.
All right.
But look, let's talk about this. So, this is what I think with Jalen is like I don't got a problem with it. It's his ring, do whatever he wants. But it's like I think Jalen knows, and as much as he wants to say, "Oh, I don't pay attention, I don't do this, I don't do that," Jalen knows out of everybody on this team that he's the one who has the most questions. Like with everybody, you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
AJ is secure in his position. Saquon, Smitty, like all
Yeah.
like they. It's like the controversy for the past 2 weeks is Jalen the top 10 quarterback. So he, in his mind, is
Past 2
I gotta go
weeks.
out here and do it to y'all again. Like,
Yeah.
like damn, how many times I gotta show y'all? Like I went to a Super Bowl 2 years ago. I lost. That wasn't good enough. I went to a Super Bowl and won. Damn, I still got to do more. So I think that as much as he wants to say, I don't pay attention to that, I feel like he does.
He definitely does.
For sure does.
Definitely
and,
does.
and then also, too, I mean, Ike knows with this. Like, I mean, Ike played pre-Nick Saban, but, like, when Nick Saban went to Alabama, they was always championship contenders. So you don't know if that was put in his mind, like, listen, we don't celebrate. Like, have your day, whatever, do that.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah.
We're trying to build something here. You're the quarterback, you're the CEO, and we can't have you lingering off of what happened last year. You know, we got to move forward with what we do. So I don't got a problem with it. I mean, some people might be annoyed, but listen, we got to realize, we ain't used to winning. This is title time. We changing the narrative, man. We about to start.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
many rings. We gonna have so many rings. They definitely gonna be in the box. So going forward, y'all, everybody gonna be having rings that ain't gonna be being touched because this is a new standard.
Well, I just hope the rings don't get any bigger.
Yeah, or they're gonna have to be watches.
And like with Spike said, I agree with Spike. How many, like, y'all took? I mean, I get it. The ring was extravagant and all that, but damn, like, y'all giving us the ring 3 days before camp. Like, y'all couldn't have did it a while. Like, we in a new season now. We getting the rings. So, that's why I feel like he did it.
Yeah, I don't know why the date got changed, but I thought it was supposed to be a couple weeks ago.
Right.
Oh, I don't know.
And then it got changed.
Well, maybe they wanted. I'm sure there was an availability thing. They wanted everybody to be there.
It was supposed to be like back in June.
Corey. So you know how the thing that you started off your call with, not the Chuck thing, but the people having doubts about him. Jack says, and he does it with a smirk, but there is truth to it. The whole prove it year thing is you are right in that everyone accepts that A.J. Brown is one of the best receivers in the game. Everybody accepts Jordan Mailata, Lane Johnson, Cam Jurgens, Devontae Smith, Saquon Barkley. Everybody accepts it. Yeah. But he is the one guy on the team on both sides of the ball. Maybe there's a little, could Zach Bond do it again? But nobody's debating that.
No.
It really is on some level, whether it should be or shouldn't be, it is a year for him to prove that he is more than what people give him credit for, and that it's real. So whether you want to call it a prove it year or not, and but there is something there. I agree with you that he is the one that people still have doubts about.
And I guarantee you this: if he get 2 rings, I don't care if rank is 30th, 40th, 50th. Hey, man, y'all can't tell him nothing. You better not let him get 2 rings. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Corey, for next question, give us a 90s controversy.
Hey, man, we talking about Jalen, when Jordan retired and went to go play baseball, I guess it had to be controversial.
That was a big thing.
Believe me,
that was a big thing.
Yeah.
Is there any other sport? So Jordan hit 200 in minor leagues, harder than you think it is.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Is there another sport you think if you put, I guess I know what the answer is. You put your head down and went and played, like you could play in the G League.
Right. Yeah, I think I could get in the G League.
Yeah?
I think I could have gotten in the G League.
Yeah, I know it's basketball, right?
But I tell you what, though, I'm joking. I couldn't have gotten in the G League.
Yeah.
I don't think, even if I'm one of those LA Fitness basketball players.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're better in your own mind than you really are.
Yes, that's most people in basketball.
Until you get around real basketball players and you're like, golly, look how he handles the ball.
Yeah.
Look at his shot.
Yes. I can't even dribble when somebody comes near me.
I can't even go right.
Yeah.
I'm left-handed. So, yeah. But
Jordan couldn't go left.
All right.
I do believe I could have possibly got at least a tryout. Or maybe, back then when we were coming up, we didn't even have a G League. It was the
D League.
No, CBA.
CBA,
remember
right?
CBA?
It was CBA,
yeah.
yes.
So maybe because remember, didn't Master P go play in the CBA or something?
Master P played
one
with
game
the
Raptors, right?
No, he played for the Hornets.
Hornets, yes.
Yeah, I saw that game. One preseason game in Atlanta. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe basketball, maybe.
All right, 215-592-9494. What do you think of Jalen's attitude versus everyone else on the team in focusing on next year? Do you wish Saquon was a little bit more like Jalen? 215-592-9494. Coming up next, we have been disrespected again, and I will not stand for it. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Football is in the air, and the return of training camp is here. Yep, get my neck roll! I'll fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and, of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget their high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com or for a retailer near you.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Benefits, HR, hiring, payroll, it's also complicated, but it doesn't have to be. Hi, I'm Joe Carfagno from Clear Employer Services, and we can expertly handle benefits, HR, hiring, and payroll for your small business. You don't have to wing it. Let me take the headache out of HR. No time for payroll? HRuncomplicated.com. New medical plans? New talent? HRuncomplicated.com. Let Clear Employer Services show you how to make HR uncomplicated so you can go back to running your business.
Preferred vendor of Independence Blue Cross. Visit HRuncomplicated.com.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25. New customers only. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Giddy up and get ready for a wild ride. Join us for the Thursday Roundup at Cheerleaders, New Jersey. Every Thursday night on the deck, starting at 8 p.m. Sip on flirty cowgirl kisses, bold Alabama slammers, or $2.50 domestic beers all night long. Wear your cowboy hat or boots for free admission, alongside the most smoking hot entertainers around. Thursday Roundup will be your new weekly tradition. Get live, up close, and personal, only at Cheerleaders, New Jersey.
Kick off summer at Conacelli Autoplex on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken. Conacelli has over 2,000 new and certified Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, Genesis, Nissans, and quality pre-owned vehicles of many makes and models, and they are unaffected by tariffs. Gas, hybrid, plug-in, or electric, Conacelli has it all, and at the right price. Low financing, incredible lease offers, top dollar for your trade, and so much more. Search Conacelli.com or visit our family-owned and operated dealerships on Ridge Pike in Conshohocken to see why Conacelli is a nice place to do business.
Hear that? That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon, Spruce. The new, hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. So you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
Upgrade your learning experience during Dell Technologies Back to School event with AI PCs like the Dell 14 Plus featuring an Intel Core Ultra processor starting at $749.99. Supercharge your studies with features like real-time notes transcription, AI accelerated hardware to run multiple apps without slowing down, extended battery life, and more. That's the power of new AI PCs with Intel inside. Discover a smarter way to learn at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
The Broad Street Bombers play on the home of the Phillies.
Grand slam!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, it was actually tough watching that. I watched some videos of his last concert.
Yes, the one with all the other guys there.
Yeah, just sitting there singing the songs.
Yeah, but it was cool for him to
100%.
see the entire crowd there. I saw online that T-Pain covered War Pigs by Black Sabbath.
How about that?
I had never heard it before.
Dude, T-Pain's
it's awesome.
crazy. Like that, the Tiny Desk he did.
That was really good.
Was insane.
Yeah, the Black Sabbath cover. It said it was Ozzy's favorite Black Sabbath cover of all time was T-Pain's. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For the best selection of diamonds to fit every budget, visit the home team at Mark's. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. Here is the question: Jalen not wearing his Super Bowl ring is cool or annoying?
Oh, wow.
What do you? Yeah, Jack, of course, is the one.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you think?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What do you think the percentage is?
90.
76%.
Oh, okay.
24% saying no.
Some people wanted to see him put his ring.
Yeah, put his
It
ring.
was just, you're the ring ceremony with all your teammates last year.
Now, I'm not going to say it's cool, but I will say I appreciate it.
Sure.
I'm glad that he is
Because
that
you guys
way.
both don't enjoy anything.
I don't enjoy anything.
But
Yeah.
here's the thing, though. But here's the thing.
They go, oh, you got great ratings. I'm like, great. What about the next one?
Here's the question without us. I guess we'll probably never get the answer to it.
Is did he put it on?
Did he put it on when he went home?
He had to.
Right? What is he never going to put the ring on?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he never put the ring on.
I wouldn't be surprised
Like
either.
maybe at the end of his career when he is at the Hall of Fame podium. Maybe
Got
that's
another decade to play.
Dude, well, maybe, but I don't know. I don't think he's ever going to put it on. I think he's going to just put it away until his career is over, and then he'll take it out.
He put that ring on at home.
Disagree.
I think maybe he didn't.
I think he did.
If we ever get him on the show, which is unlikely, but and speaking of which, we'll get to that in a second. We are going to ask him if he put it on home because I don't think anybody asked him.
Well, he's not going to tell us he did.
You don't think so?
No, he's not going to tell us.
Still got to ask him.
Yes.
What if you ask him 3 times?
So speaking of talking to Jalen Hurts, Champ Camp started today, right? As training camp started, and WIP celebrates the Eagles' next season with Champ Camp broadcast at the NovaCare facility every day. And here I look. Champ Camp started. The morning show is at training camp.
Talking to Lane Johnson.
They
have Zach Bond tomorrow at 7.
The midday show. Talking to Quinyon Mitchell, talking to Nolan Smith.
They got Quinyon to talk,
right? Didn't they get Quinyon?
Quinyon is on. Yep.
Nolan Smith as well was on the midday show.
Nolan has no problem speaking.
And no offense to Corey, But here is the WIP afternoon show in the studio talking to Corey from Columbus.
And ourselves. And our other coworkers. And Moshe.
Remind me, guys. I have a couple of questions for you. And you, if you're listening, because you're not here, Rod Lakin, the program director, brand manager of WIP.
Noticeably absent today.
Yeah, let me ask you both.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, who did we talk to when we went to training camp?
We didn't go to training
Oh,
camp.
that's right.
Yes, that's the trick question.
That's a trick
Last
question. You had
year.
me thinking over here. I'm like, yeah, who did we talk to?
Last year, we didn't go to training camp either. Let me ask you this. And Jack, I'm going to ask you because, Ike, I don't want to put you in this position.
Okay.
But who, Jack, do you think is the face of WIP who also happened to play for the Philadelphia Eagles?
Oh, I was going to say me before that last part.
Yeah.
Ike Reese.
Ike Reese. So wouldn't you think, as champ camp begins, at least once in 2 years, the afternoon show, The Big Dogs, with Ike Reese, would happen to be at training camp once. Now, I already have my suspicions with Lakin because I believe he has sided with the camera in this whole the camera versus Fritz thing, and he set it up for the camera. I am petitioning, and I'm asking the afternoon show foxhole guys and gals, the listeners, to petition to Rod Lakin to get the WIP afternoon show at least one time in 2 years at Eagles training camp to talk to a couple of Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah.
Maybe talk to Saquon. Maybe talk to Coach Sirianni.
Yeah.
And to
Maybe talk to Jalen.
Maybe talk to Jalen. And to let Rod Lakin, the program director of WIP, know, you should email him. And I will give you his email address.
Well, hold on.
I will give them his email address.
Really?
Yes, I will give him his email address. What? It's probably on the website.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, well, I'll say this.
Drive website
how
traffic?
about I say this? My email address here is spike.eskin@odyssey.com.
No problems there.
His name is Rod, R-O-D, Lakin, L-A-K-I-N, and he also works for Odyssey. So you could petition to Rod that the afternoon show should, because I think we should be there. Jack, do you think we should be there?
1,000,000%.
Ike Reese, do you think at least one day?
Without a doubt.
You should be there? And
Yes.
I have great respect for the other show. I'm not saying the other show shouldn't be there.
Right.
I'm just saying we should have one day where we're in this beautiful RV.
Would love to know what it looked like inside.
Talking to the players. That's all I'm asking.
How the hell did me and Marks get to training camp?
Well, so I believe that practice started later. I think
Okay,
they
that's
moved,
what-
I think
that's
they
what I'm like, how the
moved
hell did me and
practice up.
Mark
Well,
get to
we could
training
go
camp?
early and record the stuff with the guys, right?
Which is what we could do, yes.
Yeah.
So you want to flood Rod's email?
I don't. Only if you have a specific complaint about the WIP afternoon show not being at training camp. And I didn't give out his email address. I'm just telling you that the way that email addresses at Odyssey work is mine is spike.eskin@odyssey.com, and his name is Rod, R-O-D, Lakin, L-A-K-I-N.
But don't give out our emails.
No. You guys don't check your Odyssey email anyway.
I do check my Odyssey email.
Oh, right. Well,
Yeah. I just have his login.
215-592-9494. Derek and Paoli, you're in WIP.
And if itching was a scratch was a person, boy. Man, that was tough, man.
Well, look, man.
Yeah, we got stuff to get off our chest.
Yeah, look.
It sound like you the face of the program when you doing all that, man.
Look, sometimes what I like to do, I take the bullets.
Yes.
I will take the bullets. I will stand in front if need be.
Somebody already made my point, but I was listening yesterday, when you and OG was going back and forth, right?
Yeah.
Now I love Jalen Hurts, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was with you because basically what you were saying was you just can't say like because you like somebody that they're just better at everything than somebody else. Like with the whole Jalen Hurts thing, him not wearing the ring and all that, I get it. But I think that's because like he's not satisfied because like he hasn't solidified himself as a top 5 quarterback in everybody's eyes. I think that's where a lot of his whatever. I hope that's where it comes from. If not, I think it's kind of weird that he doesn't take a moment to reflect on something he probably dreamed about.
But can I ask you
life.
this, Derek? And because we were talking about Michael Jordan, because when we were talking about Embiid a couple of days ago, I was talking about Michael Jordan too. And the guys who are best at, they're not all built the same way. But think about Michael Jordan, right? He is the greatest basketball player of all time. Years after he retired, he is standing up, being inducted into the Hall of Fame, and all he's talking about is his grudges against other guys.
Yeah.
Like, not a lot of these guys that are in that sort of position, the prime, most are not built like we're built. Like, they are built different. They don't ever feel satisfaction in the same way.
Did you just put Jalen in the same group with Michael Jordan?
Well, that's what he's trying to be, right? I mean, like
you put him there too, though. You just put
yes,
him there.
in that I'm saying
Okay.
that I think athletes who are at the center of their teams, sometimes they're more like us, but sometimes they're not. Sometimes, like Tom Brady is a freak.
Yeah, the great ones are wired different.
Like he is a psychopath. He chose football over his marriage. Like, you know what I mean? Like these guys are not built the same. I don't think they.
And then he went 9-8.
Yes. Well, yeah. Yes.
All for 1 year.
Yeah. Yeah. But still, so I think, I guess you would like him to enjoy it. But I also, if he is made in a way that like this is who he is and it drives him, I think a lot of these best athletes are not driven the same way that we're driven. Like they're driven to not be satisfied.
Well, I'll throw this in there. I think it's this as well, Derek. He hasn't forgotten he got benched in Alabama.
I'm sure he hasn't.
So he is never comfortable. Right? I think that's the mindset that he has, is that he's always working and striving to get better. Like that's what he's trying to do. And even when he does win, he only allows himself to reflect and, I guess, enjoy it for so long, and then he has to get back to the grind. He has to get back to the grind.
Like the AJ Instagram post.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bowl,
yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like I thought it would feel. So I guess you could say it's the same thing.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it was weird with AJ because that was like 2 days after the Super Bowl.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
But I,
at least. Yeah.
Derek, I've always said about when you get a job, I've always joked that like the best day of your new job is the day the press release comes out, and then every day after that you're just going to work. And I think to a certain,
Is that how you feel about this?
Yep.
Well,
he just gave you a window.
No, I love this job. I love it. Look, look. Rent's due. You know, me and Jalen think the same way.
Yeah. I like it.
Derek, for next question day, what is? Give us a '90s controversy.
Like, this controversy haunts me to this day, man. I'll never forget. Because I used to wear number 32 my whole life playing basketball. And November 7th, 1991, when Magic Johnson said
Yes,
he
sir.
had AIDS, man.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was done, man.
Yes, sir.
And he might end up outliving all of us, man. So
Yes.
it's still a
Oh, he will outlive all of us, yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you, all it took was somebody really rich.
Yeah.
Figure out, by the way, not only outlive us, but thrive.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he's one of the richest guys. Yeah.
Owns the Dodgers, 215-592-94.
Washington Commanders.
Oh, yeah, he's part of the Commanders thing as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's in Josh Harris's ear about the Sixers.
Sixers.
215
awesome.
215-592-9494. Now, to go to Colonial Hyundai and get a brand new Hyundai, you don't need as much money as Magic. No. What the Cars Are John Ashdale is, he's got together with the Hyundai folks, and they put together Colonial Hyundai Fest to make it cheaper for you. It's always faster, easier, and better, but now it's cheaper for you to get yourself in a brand new Hyundai. They've got over 300 of them in stock right there on the lot. They have Tucsons, they have Elantras, they have Santa Fe's. They're going to give you up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That is up to $10,000. The goal for Hyundai Fest is to drive in there and drive out with a new Hyundai and not have your payment go up at all. So they give you the discount on the car, that's going to help. Financing as low as 0% on any new Hyundai on the lot, and guaranteed $6,500 for your trade, no matter what condition it's in. And as usual, as always at Colonial, every new Hyundai off the lot goes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Online, 24/7, colonialhyundai.com. The Colonial Hyundai Fest, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. Oh, our good friend Aaron in San Diego. You're on WIP. What's up, Aaron?
Good afternoon, Philadelphia.
Hi, Aaron.
How are you today?
Great. How are you?
Good. Hey, Ike.
Yes.
I feel bad for you, my friend, with this whole training camp thing. You are Philadelphia Eagle royalty.
Yes.
But you just got to look. You just got to look across the desk, man. I mean, you got 2 card-carrying members of the Jalen Hurts Haters Club. How can you expect for the Eagles to invite you to the training camp?
The whole first 40.
It's not the Eagles inviting us to training camp.
Yes, it's our own people.
Yes.
Well, Spike, you remind me of that friend that we all have, right? The one that's got that bulldog mouth and that chihuahua ass that we're always trying to pull out of the fire.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I need somebody to protect me in the fight. I can't win the fight. I can start the fight, but I can't win the fight.
Let me tell you something. I found it comical that you're sitting there beating up Joe DeCamara in his running style as you're prancing out or skipping or whatever the hell you call running out to the mound to congratulate Jack Fritz on his big win.
I just ran like a normal person. We can get like you can watch the video. I ran like a normal person.
Dude, that was prancing. That wasn't running.
Oh, really? Well, maybe if you lost about 60 pounds, maybe you could prance too.
Ooh.
Oh, see, you don't come at me, my friend. You're shooting your Twitter videos for your 9 followers, like, come on, man. Do you want a piece of me?
You struggle with off the cuff stuff because when the callers got you,
you didn't have me.
Say shut up or call names. That's your big comeback. That's your big, your big star line.
Aaron, do you have something about the Eagles? You called me a hater. You said I pranced out to the mound. I'm not allowed to say anything back to you besides the fact that you should maybe cut down on the cheeseburgers now and again. Do you have anything about the Eagles?
Absolutely, I do, man.
Okay.
So here's the thing with Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
He is an adversary. Let's see here.
Oh.
Ooh, boy.
Let's see. Come on.
That'd be better, Taylor.
It seems like you struggle. You struggle when.
I took a needle in the ass. What do I have to do with this?
I don't know. That is driven by adversity, okay?
Okay.
What adversity?
I guarantee you that he's got somewhere on his wall or in his phone, he's got a picture of Tom Brady and his 5 rings on one finger, and that's why he hasn't put a ring on the finger yet, because he's waiting until he can fill his whole hand. And you guys, there's plenty of room for you and Jack on the wagon train. We don't discriminate. Come on aboard. We're glad to have you. Okay, because Jalen Hurts is going to take us to where we need to go. He's going to continue to do what he keeps doing, and that's winning. And he's going to win championship after championship after championship. He's going to go down as a Philadelphia legend, and you're going to have to live with that for the rest of your life.
I'll be perfectly happy, Aaron.
I know. So would I if the Phillies win the World Series.
Okay. Wow. I'm not so sure about Aaron. Aaron, do you have a 90s controversy?
I do. It's actually the Y2K buildup.
Oh, that was a big one.
That was a big one.
That was a big one. So
much to do about nothing.
Yes. So I think I've told this story before. At the radio station, all the engineers were super worried about it going off the air.
Yeah.
So they had to check every piece of equipment and put a little sticker on it that said Y2K, that they've confirmed that it's okay. Wow. My favorite thing was when there were Y2K stickers on the microphone, and I remember because Dick Bagg was our chief engineer at the time. I said, Dick, like, does the microphone even know what date it is? Like, why? He's like, look, they told me to make sure all the equipment is okay, and all the equipment was okay. I do remember it turning the midnight and sort of being scared that everything was going to, like, not work anymore.
You know what I was doing?
What were you doing?
Partying.
Oh, you were. My 1999 New Year's Eve.
A lot of Y2K parties.
Yeah.
Dude, we were at Bobby Taylor's house out in Conshohocken. And now this is the craziest thing. We had Rams players there with us. So we were playing the Rams that weekend.
Oh,
they came in early because of the Y2K stuff. So they didn't want to fly after
in case the planes didn't work.
Yeah, so they were in early. So that New Year's Eve, it probably was like, it wasn't like Kurt Warner or Marshall Faulk, any of those guys, but it was like Dre Bly, Lando Pace. It must have been like 8 to 10 of them that they came over, and we all like
had a good New Year's Eve party.
Now this is Bobby's single days, so he's married now and everything. But Bobby knew a lot of people. Bobby knew
people,
how,
huh?
Yeah, he knew a lot of people, man. I'm just put it that way. And so when he was having a function, you made sure you attended.
Dude, that sounds a lot better than mine did.
I was single too back then. That was 2000.
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
in case Renee doesn't realize that was 99 and 2000.
I was 5.
Yeah, so you don't remember it.
I remember it.
Oh, you do?
I don't get why. I didn't know what the big deal was.
Oh.
The whole Y2K
Yeah,
thing.
we used to have like a sleepover at my friend's house. It was crazy.
So I was dating the worst girlfriend I ever had, Carolyn. She was terrible. And we got tickets to
What's
go.
her email?
What's her email?
We got tickets to go see the band live in Hershey, PA.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
And they canceled the day before. But I had an unrefundable hotel room in Harrisburg. So we spent New Year's Eve, 1999, at a hotel in Harrisburg.
Did you at least see the apple drop?
It was horrible. Yeah, I think on TV or whatever, but that was it. We had dinner at the Harrisburg Hotel.
I was going to say, did y'all at least did you just celebrate champagne, anything?
It sucked. And I have, by the way, Ed Kowalczyk, the singer from Live, I've held this against him since that 25 years. If I ever get to talk to that guy, how sick, dude, did you have to be to cancel your 1999 New Year's Eve concert?
And was this the girlfriend you went to Italy with?
No, she was a fine girlfriend. We just had a bad relationship towards the
Yeah,
end.
I could imagine that.
Yeah, no.
You and your rules.
Look,
you and all your rules.
Well,
man.
imagine how I was then. Like I'm pretty I'm way more laid back now than I was.
Well, but I still can't cut the TV on. There's no TV on in the bedroom.
I still have some rules. The bedroom is not for watching TV. It's just not for watching.
What's it for?
Come on, buddy. You know what it's for.
Hardest wood I had ever touched.
No, it's for going to bed at 9. To be clear, I am not a fun person. There it is. Oh boy.
Yep.
So we do have to talk about the camera as well.
What did he do?
Well, he is. So he announced his injury, his groin
Yes.
injury, and I think, I know what he's trying to do here. If the camera wins tennis, which is possible,
Sure,
because Jack hasn't
'Cause I'm
practiced
looking
at
at
all.
Fritz, yeah.
He can just say he can't go any further, and he can't do the race because he can't run.
Can't run, so
And
he's definitely going to forfeit that one.
So he'll just
Yeah.
say, I can't do it anymore.
Wow.
And end the competition at 2-1.
Wow.
How's that for a theory?
Yeah. And if he loses, he can just say he was injured.
He was injured.
So the only thing I want to put out there is if he's healthy enough to play tennis, he's healthy enough to run.
Right.
And if this ends because of injury, Jack's not conceding, right? You're not giving up, Jack.
Never.
So Joe has to quit.
Yeah.
Remember, everything gets wiped off the board. He doesn't just get to end it 2-1. He has to quit. I quit. He has to say the words, I quit. Who said no mas? Was that Roberto Duran?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Sugar Ray.
And Sugar Ray. That's what he's got to do. We need Joe DeCamera's no mas moment. So
So we're
just
not
keep your eye
buying
on
this.
it.
We're all. We
Oh,
all,
no,
it's
nobody's
not
buying
passing our
this.
smell
Yes,
test.
yeah,
It's a
nobody's
setup.
buying this.
It's 100% a setup. Yeah, 100%.
No way I'm
Because I think he had his tennis coach on. The tennis coach said he looks great.
Yeah, he's playing tennis, and he played golf last week.
But he has apparently
He spent
surgery.
He spent 3 hours at
The doctor
doctor's.
with a shot in his groin.
Yeah, and the surgery's coming for the groin.
Yeah. I know what he's doing with his groin. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah. So Phil's won last night, as Ike mentioned. They won the series. I would love them to sweep the series. And Chris Sanchez was outrageous last night. A complete game, 1-run masterpiece. We will get to talk to the great Larry Anderson next about that. And we will keep talking about Jalen. What do you think of him not putting the ring on? I like it. And in fact, I wish more Eagles were like it.
Yeah, nobody wear your ring.
No one have fun. Just win.
No smiling.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is at or for your trip into the office. Now get that almost impossible dinner reservation that we know is hard to get and save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits applying over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to watch the Birds buck Tampa. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
Summer's heating up and your AC is on the fritz. See what I did there? What I'm saying is not to worry because I got a guy. Christian Home Services has you covered with all your cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical needs. I had them come out to inspect the house. They hooked me up with a preferred partner plan and made sure me and the family are set for the summer. Christian's got me covered and they've got you too. Stay cool this summer with Christian, the best service in the business. Christian Home Services. Now you got a guy. Visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
Hey, Navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Win a BMW at Borgata Hotel Casino and Spa during the $500,000 La Vida in Motion drawing. Play and earn entries now through July for your chance at over $500,000 in prizes, including one of 4 BMWs. Grand prize drawings every Saturday in July. The $500,000 La Vida in Motion drawing, only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying ported. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card. Allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Peter, hothead, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak. No.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. We discussed Royals lefty Rich Hill yesterday, but he wasn't the only 45-year-old doing something special. Venus Williams played her first official singles match since March 2024 last night in D.C. and won in straight sets. Afterwards, only half-jokingly, Venus said she had to play again to kickstart her full-time health benefits. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz on your radio, 94.1, the free Odyssey app, and streaming live on YouTube. Hello to the YouTube folks. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For extraordinary diamonds and customer service, visit Mark's in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. This one, Ike, I am curious to see what you think the answer is. What matters more to you right now, Eagles training camp or the Phillies trade deadline?
Oh, it should be Phillies trade deadline.
What do you think the result?
I'm going to go, let's go, because they're still Eagles, 65%.
Oh, you're pretty on the money. I would have guessed wrong. It's 70.6% Phillies trade deadline. I do think it is a more important thing at the moment, but it is hard for anything to be, I mean, we've lived here long enough. It's hard for anything to be bigger than Eagles juice.
Yeah.
And the first day of Eagles practice, I thought we would have gotten more Eagles in there, honestly.
We're locked in on the fighting.
Well, thank goodness, because let me tell you, if they had lost the first two games of this season, it might have been a different answer. And joining us now to talk about the Phils, who have won the first two games of the series, we're back on the winning track. Larry Anderson, L.A., thank you for joining us.
Thanks for getting back on the winning track.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Really makes things easier.
Much, much easier. Yeah. It is amazing, LA, the tone of people, like people's belief in this particular team seems to sway. And it wasn't like this last year. You know, they start off great last year, and even through all the second half struggles, people still seem to believe, but they are like week to week with this team. As to in terms of like how much people believe whether this team has it or not.
True, yeah.
Well, I think that's partly because that's how they play.
Yeah.
You know, I think the inconsistency of the fan is shown up by the inconsistency of the team.
Yep.
And I think that's just plain and simple fact.
Well, one guy that hasn't been inconsistent is Christopher Sanchez. 9 innings, 1 run last night. And the other thing that I think will endear him to Philadelphia fans is the emotion he showed at the end of the 8th inning with that strikeout, and even at the end of the game. Has Chris Sanchez been the best pitcher on the Phillies this year?
Wow. I would say it's a toss-up between him and Wheels. I mean, he's been that good. What is it?
games in a row where he's given up one or no runs, or one run or less, one earned run or fewer, I think, something like that. I mean, he just it's funny. There was at the start of the season, one of my best friends. We actually came up through the minor leagues, played together. He said, "Hey, who you got? Who do you think somebody for his baseball? What do they call it? Rotisserie? Is it? No,
yeah,
whatever.
fantasy team. Right?
Yeah,
Used to be
Roto League.
rotisserie. Yep.
He said, I need a pitcher. You think of anybody? And I said, how about Christopher Sanchez? I said, and I told him, I said, I think he'll be in the top 10 in Cy Young, which I think he will be.
Yeah.
But I said this before the season started. I've thought this from Sanchez from 3 years ago. I believe this. I love the kid to start with. He's just a super kid. And he just watching him mature each like from not just year to year, but almost like from month to month for the last few years. It just opens people's eyes more and more and more to now where you go out there and you just expect it from them, which it's a hard thing to do. But obviously, I mean, the Phils, they gave him a multi-year contract, and it wasn't peanut. Well, it is peanuts comparatively.
Compared to some people, yeah.
Yeah.
For what he's doing, but at the time, I mean, I can't imagine any young player not taking a contract like that, where there's guaranteed money, he's set for life right now. I mean, and he's still, I mean, he's going to be a free agent again, I would imagine. And if he continues like he's doing or stays where he's at, he's going to make a bundle of money. He's set himself up really well. And it's one of those guys you pull for. Like he said last night going out there, when he went out for the field in the ninth inning to go back out on the mound, he's like, I heard the cheers and I got goosebumps. I'm like, that's the stuff you just love. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's different for a superstar, but for myself, or an average player and that played a long time in the big leagues, that you love seeing those stories and hearing guys like that coming through and the excitement they have about what they're doing. And it thrills me. I love it. I think he's just a super kid, and he's really just an absolutely terrific pitcher.
He always impresses me. He's not a physically imposing pitcher, but he throws hard, and you watch him. He is in complete command on the mound. I'm just wondering, LA, when you're a pitcher like that, so is that his mechanics? He was still throwing mid-90s, 97 in the ninth inning. Like, he was still throwing the ball in the high 90s. Like, how's he able to do that not being such a big guy?
I think it's the lankiness helps.
Yeah.
A lot of times you see a lot of pitchers like that, lanky, long arms, slight build, but they develop some arm speed, and that's what he's got. I mean, he was throwing that hard when we got him a long time ago, a number of years ago. But he didn't have the command of all his pitches. His slider's gotten better. His changeup, he's always had a good changeup. But then, to go from when we got him, most of the time he was like 93, 94 in there. And just as he gets getting older and getting stronger, and I think he gets stronger by throwing more, and he's obviously throwing more. And now his velocity's up 96, 97 consistently. He can hit 98. And that makes that changeup even better. That's made a huge difference. I think is the difference between his fastball velocity and his changeup velocity is just huge. And he's got such great arm action. That's like when they asked Thompson about it. This is one of the few guys, and I mean few. Maybe I don't know if there's a handful of guys in major leagues who get better as he goes through the order.
Yeah.
Sanchez gets better as he goes through the order because he gets the feel for that changeup. The more he throws it, the more he's out there, the more command he gets of it. He starts off, not with the greatest command and works his way into it. And a lot of that comes to do with getting the feel for the changeup. Changeup's probably the most feel pitch there is, where you got to feel it right. It's a completely different grip than any other pitch. And so to get command of that, it sometimes it takes a while, not all the time, but sometimes. But when you do get it, and it takes a few hitters or a few innings, whatever, to get into it, really, where you absolutely know you've got it locked down. Now you throw the velocity in on top of that. Instead of 94, it's 97. That's another 3 mile an hour difference. And with the same arm action, that's what it is. And it's fabulous. I mean, Cora, the manager for the Red Sox, was raving about him after the game. I just love it.
So the thing that impressed me as well is he has that huge strikeout at the end of the eighth, big emotional moment, and him like at that moment I was like, all right, that's the moment. He's not going to come back out for the ninth because it's hard to get that emotion back up after a moment like that. But then and even the first, it seemed like he was a little off those first couple of pitches of that first batter of the ninth inning. But I was so impressed that after that strikeout at 94 pitches or whatever it was, that they not only did they send him back out there, but he had such a good ninth inning after the way that eighth inning ended.
I think the only reason that happens is because he wants it.
Right.
Yeah. He wants it to happen. And I don't mean this to disparage anybody else or any other pitchers, but there's pitchers that are happy with 7 innings and do their job and they come out of the game with the lead. There's other pitchers, and they're fewer and far between nowadays. It used to be a lot more, I think. That's my opinion. But now guys, he wants the ball. Mm-hmm. Give me the ball. I'll take that ball. I want to go out there. Other guys, they don't all have that. I don't know if it's that stamp your foot down on somebody's neck attitude when you're facing another team. And I mean, that's, some guys have that. Not all of them do. And the guys that do, they want that ball. They go out there. They want to go out there. They want to be that guy. And that's Sanchez certainly appears to want to be that guy.
So I know you're going to rip me for this, but I have to ask you because I'm just going to be honest about how I felt last night. So he goes back out for the ninth, and I see that number. I see that 100-pitch number. And I know Wheeler's at it all the time, and I just get nervous that at the end of the year, when we're in the playoffs or pushing for the playoffs, that like all these innings and all these pitches is going to add up, and it's going to hurt us at the end of the year. Can you calm me down on that, because I do get worried about that? Well,
I don't know. I know it's a different age and everything, but I don't think that didn't seem to phase Kurt Schilling or Randy Johnson or the guys that really want to do it. That they don't have that problem, and I don't know if it's. I mean, I saw, who was it? Somebody came out after 4 1/3. Oh, Mizorowski.
Yeah.
With the Brewers.
Brewers.
Came out
Yep.
after 4 1/3. And the line was, he came out after 64 pitches and 4 1/3 innings due to load management issues. Okay? So who just, you can get me started on this. I'm sorry, and people want to say, "Oh, you're old school. That's different today." Well, no, it's not different. It's not different. Pitchers, they didn't start making them different. I mean, I think the bodies that have been created have been pretty consistent, throughout the history of life. So I just, whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
300 innings, and they didn't have Tommy John surgery every other week, or somebody going down with it constantly. It's the more we go into this load management stuff, the more injuries that I see. That's my perception. And maybe I'm way off. Maybe the numbers will prove me wrong. But what I see is what I'm going to go with, and that's what I see. And I don't know. I'm not a big fan of letting guys go out there with the in the skirts and the baby gloves on. It's like, take them off, put on the regular stuff, and go get them.
Yeah, Fritz.
There he is.
Whoa, hold on. Now, LA, you were not in attendance. I don't know if the word's gotten back to you, but it was an 8-0, 5-strikeout performance against Joe DeCamara.
Yes, Jack did great.
Well, every squirrel finds a nut. Okay?
Yeah. He did throw strikes right from the beginning. He threw strikes.
Fastballs down and away all day, just like you said.
See? There we go. It works at every level.
Are you worried a little bit about Ranger?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not the last couple times out, not the last time out, but the 2 times prior, his velocity was down and he didn't have any problem because he commanded the ball. What got me the last time out was his body language. And I don't know if anybody else paid attention to it because he's so laid back all the time. But this one was like his head down, his shoulders down, almost like I can't find it. I can't get it today. And it's like to me, even that any little bit that you give the opposition, it helps them. And when they see that, and maybe they didn't see what I saw from maybe because they didn't pitch. I don't know, but to me, it just looked his body language was like he was fighting it, and he was just it was a struggle instead of seeing an attitude of him. I'm going to get this together. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to get it done. But he didn't. He didn't. I mean, he had nothing. He had no. When I say nothing, I'm not talking about his stuff. He's got good stuff. He just had no command of any of his pitches. His changeup, his breaking ball, his cutter, slider, fastball. Just he had no command of anything. And the thing that bothered me, or it did bother me. It was just his body language. I just wish I would have seen a little more presence of him of showing that he wanted to figure it out, and I didn't see any of that. And I don't know if there's a specific thing I could say that I look at or that I saw. It was just an overall feeling that of watching him, because as far as velocity, it wasn't any worse than it was at 2 starts prior to that, and I think he pitched pretty well in those games. But it does the fact that he's where he was 94 the first part of last year, 93, 94 to 88, 89, 90.
Yeah.
Last time out. But again, he did that. He pitched with lesser stuff and had success. It was just that he had nothing, but he basically let everybody know he has nothing and has no command, and so it's going to be one of those days. But I will give him credit for this. He got through 5 innings, which I wasn't so sure he was going to get there. But
he'll battle like he did against the Mets in the playoffs. I mean, there's nothing there. So last thing, LA, we're about a week away from the trade deadline, and the things that the people have identified for the Phillies, quite obviously, would be a back of the bullpen arm or how do I say that? Back of the game? What do I say? Top bullpen arm?
Back end of the bullpen.
Back end of the bullpen, yeah. Back end of the bullpen arm or a right-handed bat. Let's say you could only have one to add to the Phillies. Which one would you pick?
Yes.
Big answer. Big answer.
That's exactly what we need.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
I think we need. I would love to see some consistency in the offense. If we can get somebody that can hit the ball consistently, I would love that. Most of the people I've talked to, scouts wise, have said this is one of the toughest trade deadline groups or lack of players at the trade deadline, and I don't know why that is. It's just the freak, but and there's so many teams looking for the same things. But I would just love to see a little more consistency from the offense to help out the pitching.
All right, L.A. Well, won a series, got that under their belt, so hopefully, I can't wait till they lose. They get swept by the Yankees and make us forget about this.
Oh no!
Well, but right before the trade deadline, 2 straight years. So.
Oh, it can't happen.
No, I hope not. All right, L.A. Thank you.
Appreciate it, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
Take care.
Jack, can you? Oh, there it goes. I knew.
LA wants pitchers to go deep in the game.
Yeah. Well, I knew. Well, I do think there is something to what he's saying in that if you train your body to go 9 innings, you will get stronger, and there is a better chance you'll go 9 innings. If you train your body to go 5 innings, you'll get tired earlier. So I think it is, and you can answer me this: is it less about the pitches and saving the pitcher and more about the third time through the lineup stuff?
So I think that they view it as your stuff decreases third time through.
Okay.
And I think that they just say, well, why would we put a guy out there with decreased stuff versus a guy coming out of the bullpen fresh?
Right.
So that I think they view that as a better way to win. But that's where Sanchez makes it so interesting, because he does get better as the game goes on. But how guys are trained now, I experienced it in the middle of the shift. I got out right before all the cameras. Now they have cameras on your pitches, so they can slow it down and tell the best spin rate and stuff.
Yep.
But it changed when I was even going through it from we always used to run long distance to build leg strength to like they started teaching just run sprints.
Yep.
Because it's like it's a quick burst pitching.
Yep.
And I think that's like the whole mentality now, which all the quick, rather than like the old starters used to just run poles and run back and forth and run long distance to build leg strength. So it's just changed a lot how these guys are trained.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering why it doesn't make them better athletes.
Why do they hurt even more?
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Well, now I would imagine.
I should say healthier athletes is what I should
Healthier
say, not
athletes
better.
is fair because they're putting way more stress on the arm. I think that's the one big thing.
Because of this, because they're throwing harder and spinning the ball harder.
Exactly. Like I'm sure Kurt Schilling could have thrown 100 miles an hour if he wanted to.
Yeah.
But like he settled in at 95 to 97 because he could command that better. But these guys don't care about that now. They care about hitting triple digits on the gun and whipping off a slider that has 3,000 RPMs on it.
Yeah, dude, because when we were watching baseball in the 80s and the 90s, did anybody throw 100?
Nolan Ryan.
Nolan
Roger
Ryan
Clemens.
maybe the only ones. Yeah, I don't think we ever really saw anybody throw 100.
Doc Gooden, Nolan Ryan, Doc Gooden, Roger Clemens, and then remember
J.R. Richard.
Remember when
dude, he was nasty.
Who's the guy on the Red Sox now that I don't like?
Aroldis Chapman.
I remember when Aroldis Chapman came out throwing 102, and everybody's like, "Can you believe this guy throwing 102?"
Yeah.
And now you see a guy every game throwing 100 miles an hour.
You gonna update your Aroldis Chapman feelings after Bryce the other night?
Wait a minute, hold on. No. Oh, hold on. Like, remember?
Spikes in the corner.
Well, no. no. Hold on. First of all, he is a playoff choker and a bad teammate.
All I know about is a playoff choker.
Okay. The second thing is, let's not forget that the previous 6 or 7 innings, they had been obliterated by a guy with a 6 ERA.
Also but he's a playoff riser.
Yeah.
You're basically saying we can't judge him.
We couldn't hit
against the
anybody
Phillies.
that day. It wasn't.
Lineup.
Yeah, it wasn't just Chapman. 215-592-9494. Chuck in Mount Airy, you're on WIP.
Chuck, you awake?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Ike, Spike, and Jack.
Mhm.
What is the deal? Listen, let me say this, right? I want to romanticize over Philly other than Bryce Harper. If you give me a second, okay? But before I get to that, real quick, Corey, all you got to do is Google me, brother. When you Google Corey from Columbus, a picture of Christopher Columbus will come up. All right?
Ooh, boy.
That's the difference between me and you, brother. You know what I mean? I'm Donovan McNabb. You're A.J. Feely.
Well, he's saying you're in the past. He's saying more like he's Jalen and you're Donovan is what he's saying.
Why do you got to interfere when I'm saying like
I'm just...
Let him cook.
All right.
Let him cook. Jeez.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Why you got to do that, man?
I'm sorry. I just didn't want his words twisted.
I let him have his little corny ass shine. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
I've been to the top for years.
Wow.
You know what I mean? I'll let him go ahead and do his thing. But the difference between me and you, Corey, right, is I can call any show and get to the top, brother. Can you do the same? And I'm going to leave it at that. You know what I mean? Now, listen, let me say this, right?
Yes.
This guy, Christopher Sanchez, I watched him yesterday, man, and he is a tremendous pitcher. I don't know where he came from or what he did in the offseason, but this guy's going to be Cy Young this year, I'm telling you. And I love Zach Wheeler. You know, Zach is consistent. You know, he's Mr. Consistent.
Mm-hmm.
But I watched that guy yesterday, man, and his enthusiasm on that mound. I mean, Jack, you know, you should be taking notes from this guy, Christopher Sanchez, you know, because he's a wonderful
What am I going to do
man.
with those nuts?
Yeah.
I mean, I saw you pitch, man, and, you know, you might need to, you know, your fastball got to get a little higher. You know what I mean? And, you know, you got to find the strike zone a little bit.
That's not true.
You know,
22 of 30 strikes, Chuck.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah,
I can't even hate on you.
Yeah,
But,
come
but
on.
I just want to say, shout out to Christopher Columbus. Not say Christopher.
Cut that audio.
Christopher Sanchez, yeah.
Yeah, great pitcher, man. And I feel confident that he's going to allow us to build a bullpen organically because now we got other pitchers, you know what I mean, that's behind him that can go in the bullpen by playoff time. We don't need to worry about, you know, a bullpen, you know, or a reliever, just a closer, not a reliever. When you got pitchers starting pitching like this, you can take those other pitchers and pit them. Like Nola's coming back, you know what I mean? You got, what's his name, Lorenzen. You know, and then bring up, you know, the young guy, you know, that we've been waiting on so long. Put him in the bullpen.
He ain't coming up. Yeah, I don't think he's coming up.
Spike, he can give you 1 or 2 innings, man. He starts to fade off hitter in the game. You know, if you bring up, you know, the young guy, you know, and put him, you know, in the bullpen come playoff time, you know, it's going to be a lights-out bullpen that you built organically. You don't have to waste trade picks on, you know, guys that you don't need. You don't need a bullpen. You just need a closer and a bat, and I'll be happy. But let me say about the Eagles real quick, right?
The closer's in the bullpen. But
but the closer, but you know what I mean. Like,
Got you, yeah. You want a middle reliever, you want a closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss the days of Brad Lidge when I knew this guy was coming on the mound and he was going to just, you know, 1, 2, 3 and out. 1, 2, 3 and out. You know,
well, not
never
09.
gave up a stage. Never gave up a stage. This guy was amazing. I want that
not
back.
09, 10, 11. Yeah.
He was the best. He was the best. Brad Lidge was the best.
Per year. 1 year.
Jalen is, listen, let Jalen be Jalen. Listen, and I tell you, right, Spike, you got me all wrong, right? You got it all wrong, Spike, yesterday. I'm not one of those guys that don't criticize. I criticize Jalen. You know what I mean? Listen, I takes my belt off and whips Jalen's ass when he don't do right. But when the thing about this, right? I love him because he's who he is, and we need a guy like that. A cerebral mindset is going to get you multiple Super Bowls. You hear me? And that's fine. I need that guy to be like that. He's like Tom Brady, man. Let him be him.
Brady,
you know what I mean?
Jordan, Kobe.
Yeah. Come on.
Like Brady, man.
My guy, Jalen.
Yeah, just back-to-back rings this year. You can't get back-to-back rings without having a cerebral mindset.
You got to be a lunatic. You have to be a lunatic.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Like Michael Jordan. You know what I mean? Just making up stuff in his head. You know, gambling with security guards. You know, just because. You know, a ton of money.
Pitching quarters.
Quarters. Pitching quarters. You don't even need the guy money. You're just doing it just because. That's a lunatic. That's what I love. Kobe Bryant. You know, just stump Paul Gasol's chest head. You know what I mean? I need that on my football team to win championships after championships. So let the guy be him. You know what I mean? He's throwed off, and I love it that way. You know what I mean? But listen, this team is going to surprise everybody this year. You know, and
surprise everyone. Everybody expects him to win the Super Bowl.
What are you talking about?
No, Jack. Listen, you stay with baseball, all right, Jack? Don't
wish.
question me when it comes to my football team. You hear me? I'm telling you what I'm trying to tell you. They're going to surprise everybody because people don't think they can repeat. I don't think everybody thinks they can
They're the Super Bowl favorites.
Are they?
They're tied now.
Okay.
They're tied. Yeah, they're tied.
Kansas City?
Buffalo and Baltimore, I think. Yeah. Could be wrong. I know Buffalo's one of them. I think. Chuck, for next question today, do you have a 90s controversy?
Oh, man, this is the best controversy. You hear me? And this is shout out to Yoshi. I'm about to channel my inner Yoshi, right?
Okay.
Monica Lewinsky.
Well, all right.
Monica Bill
okay.
Lewinsky.
That's why we did it.
Yeah.
Chuck.
Thank you, Chuck. There he goes. He got it. He nailed it.
I think he can win.
Yeah, we're doing now. In fairness, Jack always reminds me. I should say why we're doing next question. It is because it's Monica Lewinsky's birthday.
Right.
Yes.
52.
Not because of.
Yeah, but. Well,
it's kind of implied.
That's why we know.
Right. That's why we know Monica Lewinsky.
And the best one today, our best 90s controversy, we'll get 4 tickets to the Eagles training camp public practice, which is Sunday, August 10th, 6 o'clock at the Link. The event benefits the Eagles Autism Foundation. Well, the return of Flyers in 50 with Broads is next. Broads now father of 2 Broads. So we will talk about that. And I don't mean Carter Montone. Or is that his name?
Porter
man.
Martone.
Porter.
Spartan Dog.
Yes,
right.
Spartan Dog.
And I got to think 3 times before I ever say
his name.
Yes.
Yep.
Andrew Porter.
Yes.
Martone.
Yeah. And we will talk to, I'm sure Broads loved the fact that Jalen didn't put the Super Bowl ring on.
That's it. Yeah, you got it.
Yo, do you think Broads is working out with Jalen, a picture of Jalen not putting his ring on?
Yo. He's the best.
Yeah, all right. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
All right. Everyone knows champs come from Philly, right? Like the delicious and unbeatable tasty cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. Now let's talk about the crimpets. Got a couple of those today myself. A uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable, that's right, I said delectable, layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing.
You always say delectable.
I do, man. I use that word a lot. They're a home run every time. Now, whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty cake, except no substitutes.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Red Sox. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Game over on catcher's interference.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Every mile per hour over the speed limit increases your risk of a deadly crash. Speeding puts you, your passengers, and others at risk. Slow down and drive smart. Safety is everyone's responsibility.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Right now, TurnersvilleJeep.com is offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 new Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Summer's wildest night is coming on Wednesday, July 23rd. Don't miss the Diamond G-String Award at Delilah's. Visit Delilahs.com for details.
Ready for your dream Las Vegas vacation? Enter BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you'll have the chance to win a customizable Las Vegas experience. It's easy to enter. Just sign up for a BetMGM account and download the app, or log in with your existing account. Then place your bets on your favorite sports to earn up to 25 entries. You could win a trip to Vegas that includes an MGM Grand Stay, travel accommodations, resort credit, and your choice of an exclusive sports, entertainment, or club experience. Score the Las Vegas trip of your dreams by entering BetMGM's Your Legendary Vegas Getaway, and you could be on your way to your perfect Vegas vacation. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please make sure to read our full terms and conditions before participating in this promotion. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
Hi, Eagles fans. Merrill Reese here. Join me in celebrating another Philadelphia Eagles championship season at the Mann Center on July 24th. Sponsored by Jefferson Health. We'll relive the unforgettable highlights of the Birds championship run while the Philadelphia Orchestra plays the iconic music of NFL films live. It'll be a night no Eagles fan will want to miss. Parking is free. A portion of the proceeds supports the Eagles Autism Foundation and the Mann Center's free arts education initiatives. Tickets on sale at mancenter.org.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, responding to Jim's long emails, leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC starting at $699.99 at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
I'm Jenna Fisher.
And I'm Angela Kinsey.
And together we have the podcast Office Ladies.
Just because we finished rewatching The Office does not mean we're going anywhere.
Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories from The Office and our friendship with brand new guests. Plus, you can revisit all the Office Ladies rewatch episodes every Monday with new bonus tidbits before every episode.
So follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Water ice tastes better with Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I took a needle in the ass.
All right. It's a WIP afternoon show. But Ice Mike and Fritz.
Shoehorn that in anywhere. It don't even matter where it comes in.
I've never done that with a drop before on this show. That's the first one I'm start dropping at random points out there.
You love that one,
It's,
man.
dude, already the top of my drop list. Yeah.
So joining us now, we've had a couple of weeks off, but we are back as the official Flyers show in the city. Every Wednesday at 3:30, our buddy Broads joins us for Flyers in 50. Broads, are you there?
I am here. Nothing crazy today. Just cool, calm, collect. Kind of like Jalen Hurts in a way.
There
Just
it is.
business today.
So how'd you like him, on to the next one, not even putting on a Super Bowl ring at the ring ceremony?
Come on, man. That is the sickest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh,
Are
would
you
you
kidding
stop?
me? Dude, just listening to him today and the way it hit my eardrums. Oh, my God. I am so ready for football.
I was whacking that thing.
Listen, some may say, yes, I was.
We were wondering if maybe, we knew you work out to Jalen Hurts highlights, but maybe some highlights of him not wearing the ring. Maybe, you'd get that one extra rep on that bench press when you see Jalen not wearing that ring.
And listen, if that's what helps me get the body I'm looking for, and I'm on the beach with my shirt off, throwing the pigskin, and someone goes, "Is that Hurts?" Oh, that's Broads, but they look damn alike out there with that play. And I'm all right. Then I'm doing just fine.
Well, yeah, I think that person's got other problems if they're
seriously.
mixing up you and Jalen Hurts.
Well,
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts with a man bun. The only thing he's missing is maybe rocking a man bun with some of those suits. By the way, the suits, I mean, how the hell does he pull that stuff off? I'm over here with.
Oh, he's rich and
whatever I
fit.
wear.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I know, but it's unbelievable. I try and pull it off myself. Instead, here I am, a Nike SB T-shirt that's wrinkled.
Yeah. And by the way, I saw you try to dress up once. It wasn't. You're not really a suit kind of guy.
Yeah, or smiles.
No.
Yeah.
No smiles, no nothing. By the way, I joined men's league. Terrible time. That's why I got the stick with the white tape, switched to white tape. Been getting active back on the ice thanks to Flyers in 50. It rejuvenated my life.
Yeah. Speaking of Flyers in 50, let's do it.
Flyers in 50 with Hunter Brody.
All right, all the drama around town right now is Porter Martone going to Michigan State, and for some reason, we got fans crying out their ass that this is going to turn into a Cutter Gauthier situation. It's not even close. He was always going to go elsewhere to develop the game and grow. And the NCAA route is probably the most perfect route for them. You're going up against older men. You're able to play in the Big Ten against Penn State and Minnesota and all these big-time schools, Ohio State, Michigan, some real blue blood in the college hockey world. So he's going to go there. He's going to face Penn State, which I thought originally he was going to join all the hype, but instead he gets to look at him right in the eyes and say, let's go, baby, drop the puck. We're going to kick your ass. I like that. That's him showing his passion and his ability and his greatness to go up against all the hype and take him down himself. So you got Porter Martone going the best possible route he can to expand his game, to be fit for the squad when it's his time. And I love it. I think it's fantastic. Michigan State all the way, baby. It's in the blood, Ike.
I love it. I can't.
Spartans don't sound like that.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, my daughter just got home today from the NICU.
Yes.
This is
Congratulations.
Congrats, brother.
Thank you very much. And she's now dealing with me in
Yeah.
the basement, probably wondering, what the hell is this place?
Well, you know what? She will grow up thinking this is normal.
I know. That's why with the dogs barking, the dogs don't shut up when I'm down here, so you got that. Then you got me, so this place is chaos. But once you're in the chaos, it's all you know, baby. Welcome to the Broads household, Mia. You got a long life ahead of you here. Good luck.
Well, Mia's going to go to school, and she's like, your daddy doesn't scream in the basement at the Zoom camera?
You're damn right. You're damn right.
So
it's been a while, though. It's been a while since we connected. What if I told you I actually have a show on the campus before you guys?
Oh, wow.
Well, hold on. When?
Are you serious?
I'm just messing.
Okay, all right.
Baby.
Dude, I was about to give Lakin's phone number out. Yeah, his home address.
What do you mean? As if I am not warranted?
Yeah, you're worthy of it.
Correct.
Look,
Yes.
I'm just
I
saying.
thought you were working on a weekend or something.
Yeah, I was going to say, Broads at 11:30 at night at the NovaCare in the RV. Talking to Ty Robinson or something.
Your face was good, though. Your face was good.
You got me. You got me.
I can tell you were pissed off.
Well, let me ask you something about Porter. It's Martone, right?
Martone, yeah.
Yes.
I'll call him PM Don.
PM Don. I like that.
I like that.
I like that.
This guy's a Michigan State Spartan for 36 hours.
Yeah.
Ike has already got a nickname.
Well, he liked him the night of.
That's right. You weren't there. We were there at the draft party.
And by the way,
man,
Jack,
how'd I miss it?
By the way, Jack doesn't know what PM Don is.
I have no
No,
idea.
he has no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like, is that a 90s rap reference or something?
Close.
All right.
Yeah, they
It's
weren't
not
rap.
Yeah, it's not rap.
So how long does he play at Michigan State? Like, he's not there for 4 years, is he?
No. This will be up to the Flyers and him. But honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if it was 1 year and then he signs his entry-level contract. And then from there, he's with the squad. I mean, they were talking about potentially him making it out of camp this year, but that's always a long shot. Normally, the first overall pick and maybe the second get thrown right into the NHL. So at 6, when they were talking about it, it was always a long shot. But I wonder if that's what got Flyers fans disappointed is they thought he was just going to make the team. The only reason why he was going to make the team is because the team is that thin and that bad. I mean, no 6th overall pick should be making the team right away. Mitchkov did in that 7th. He went to the KHL. So I would guess 1 year and then he's here just based off of his physical stature because he is a bigger dude.
Oh, yeah, 6'3".
Oh, there you go.
Like that.
Tall drink of water.
So, hey, by the way, Coochie on the airway. See, now the morning show's trying to steal our hockey thunder.
Yeah, so
Sean
So I wanted to ask you about this. So have you seen the video? We have a part-time producer around here. His name's Lewis, but we're going to call him Louis Coco. Did you see Louis's video in the hockey helmet on the internet? Have you seen Louis yet?
I did. I love him.
Okay.
I love him. Big hockey fan. My knock on him is he's too optimistic. I mean, he likes these he's pumped to every move they do is elite, and it's like he's like, oh yeah, they're gonna be this, they're gonna be great. I'm like, dude, he stinks. I got to keep it real around here. You know me.
Oh yeah, you keep it real.
Yeah. Well, we want to build like behind you. We would love to build a stable on the afternoon show of like you leading our hockey guys. And I saw Louis. Look, there's something very innocent about him and very optimistic. But seeing him on the internet, in that helmet.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
He gets fired up about the Flyers.
Does he?
Yeah, he gets fired up. Yeah, nice job filling in last week, bros. Lots of hockey talk last week.
Yeah, what about that?
I thought it was fantastic. Truth be told, in a 4-hour show with Al Morgani, to only get maybe 18 minutes of backup goalie Vladar.
Oh, my God.
About Tyson Forster's injury. It's really not that bad. It was 18 minutes of a 4-hour program.
But it was every day.
Yeah, 18 minutes.
It was every day that you were on.
Yes.
I don't remember that. I don't recall that.
So when are you on WIP again?
Tonight, 10 o'clock.
Oh, there you go. After the Phils. There you are.
Right after the Phils. And then tomorrow, following you guys. It's a little Broads, Broads at night.
Well, we got to send Mia to college, right? We need you in here as much as possible.
That's right.
Dude. And a wedding, I'm going to be walking them down the aisle, both of them soon. That's what everyone tells me before you know it. So I'm watching them right now. One's 2 weeks old, the other one's 19 months, and I'm thinking the aisle. That's why I'm working out. Cholesterol can't get too high. I got to make it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a very intense man. When the Flyers win, lose, when the Eagles win, lose, it takes years off the life. So I'm doing everything in my power.
Well, Broads, we appreciate you. Good to have you back. Broads81 on Twitter, and he'll be on tonight after Phil's Red Sox. Thank you so much, Broads.
All right, Broads.
All right, fellas. Have a great day.
So that was an endorsement of Louis. That was an endorsement. It seems like he enjoys Louis, but thinks he's too positive. So maybe we'll have to
classic young media member problem.
Oh yes, well because they've grown up in the thirst era.
I know.
Yeah.
Thirst era.
Yeah, break that.
Yeah, it
takes a while.
Yeah, well, post Eagles Super Bowl is when the thirst era started in Philadelphia.
True.
215-592-9494. John Ashdale, the cars are thirsty for new Hyundais. Oh, that's right. Now you want a brand new Hyundai. And that's why the Cars Czar got together with Hyundai and has created Colonial Hyundai Fest. What they want you to be able to do is drive in with your car. You got your payment or whatever. Drive out with a brand new Hyundai, but your payment doesn't go up at all. How? How would they do that? Well, they're going to give you 20% off any new Hyundai in stock, up to 20% off. That's up to 10 grand. Over 300 brand new Hyundais on the lot. Whichever one you want, they're going to have it for you. The Tucson, the Elantra, the Santa Fe, whatever it is. How else do they make sure your monthly payment stays low? With financing, as low as 0% on any new Hyundai in stock. Oh, how else are they going to do it? With your trade, at least $6,500, guaranteed no matter what condition it's in. Colonial Hyundai Fest. They all come with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Online 24/7, colonialhyundai.com. The Colonial Hyundai Fest. The fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. 215-592-9494. Rios, you're on WIP. What's up, Rios?
What's going on, Hard Chargers?
What's up, dude?
What up, Rios?
What's going on, gentlemen? Yeah, I mean, happy start of football season.
Yes, sir.
Which is freaking wonderful. So, I mean, let me just say that and get to the point. So we got Jalen Hurts saying or hasn't put on his ring. How I feel about that, freaking amazing. I love every minute of it because you got to think of this, right?
Yep.
When the Super Bowl happened and we won the Super Bowl, he did his thing. You could see how he was smiling, walking, took his flick, sitting down, smoking his cigar, whatever. But now, you think about it. You got them sexy-ass rings that we got. And the discipline, either way, if he put it on at home, the discipline that he had to not just indulge himself into that ceremony the other day and to take it as it was. That sets precedence when the other players are looking at him like, oh, you know what? Hold on. We're not fooled yet. Huh? Looking at Jalen, strictly getting yourselves back to have a reason to be greedy and violent, that to put on a narrative that, what y'all think, we done here? You know what I mean? And if you even think about it, these other teams, they seen Jalen Hurts in word, whatever. You cannot tell me from the Dallas Cowsuckers and all these other teams are not looking and like, yo, damn, why my quarterback can't be like that? Because that makes you second think yourself. Think about some of the players who may have been around Jalen Hurts and was all extra happy, but then just see Jalen Hurts like, okay. That makes you even thinking like, ho. Let me get myself together, man, because I'm acting like the job is freaking done. You know what I mean? So I love it because at the end of the day, man, a leader serves, man. A leader leads by freaking example. Huh? A leader just don't freaking point like no sucker. Anybody could just do that. Huh? Just point. He serves. He does the right thing. He sets the freaking example. You know what I mean? And you know what? The year is coming in. Everybody at WIP.
Yeah.
All the callers. We have our marching orders handed to us. Our marching orders are handed to us, and we all know our freaking assignments. So, same way we want our Eagles to be, same way we need to be. Are you full? Huh? Or you're hungry? Are you still greedy? Are you still violent? That's how we need to be all season long. Let's not put our setbacks. You know what I mean? Y'all three gentlemen are a big part of this. And no matter what y'all say, whatever it goes, whatever y'all say, don't matter. But keep having that fire, what y'all say out of your mouths, because these guys listen. You know, and everybody want to say, Jalen Hurts, listen. Well, keep letting it be. Let's not get in our feelings. Let's be excited and happy that people talking junk about him because we know what caliber and the pedigree that he freaking has. And you know what? Since it's the season of violence, just remember this, you know what I mean? We got our marching orders. We do what we got to do. Let them guys do what they got to do on the field. And you know what? If any outsider got any problem with anything and want to freaking find out, taking the number one will be them seated as they norm. You know what I mean? Peace, gentlemen. Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Is there a question that y'all got?
Oh, yeah, 90s. Give us a 90s controversy. It's Monica Lewinsky's birthday. So we're asking for
90s controversy.
90s controversry.
Yeah. Well, shoot, I joined the military in the damn 90s, so the controversy, all them suckers that I had a rumble because they want to allow me, couldn't take that I solidified my dominance and wasn't a freaking yes man. You know what I mean? Peace.
Okay. What do we think about that? Was that a 90s controversy?
Whatever Rio says.
Yeah.
Whatever Rio says.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
Made a lot of sense.
He's getting close to the season too. He's getting closer and closer to being in mode.
Oh,
It's almost out
He's
of baseball.
ramping up.
Yeah, it's almost out of baseball season.
Yeah, it's training camp for Rios too. You know, I'm sure he has his two-a-days. You know, Rios doesn't like the new way they do training camp without two-a-days. When you were in training camp, so these guys practice for what, like an hour today, hour and a half, something like that. When you were in camp, first week of camp, what is a normal day for you like?
Dude, under Andy, we hit the ground going like full pads.
Full pads day one.
Day one, full pads. Live periods, tackle to the ground.
Really?
Yes.
And were you in the era when you were doing two practices? Were you doing two-a-days?
Yeah, that's all I know is two-a-days. I don't know one-a-days.
So in a two-a-day, you guys go out and practice at, say, 10 or something like that?
So
what happens?
8 o'clock practice.
Okay.
So the first practice is at 8, normally done by 10, 10:30.
Yeah.
Right? 10, 10:30. You're out there, then that's from like 10:30 to 12:30 is your lunch time. Lunch.
Okay.
Don't lay down, rest your legs, get treatment, that sort of thing. Now, because I play special teams, so that's 2 practices. So there's a special teams practice, and then there's practice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Harbaugh had his own practice. Yes. So and we started before. So I always had to be there early because we're practicing 45 minutes of special teams.
Because the crazy thing to me is the idea of practicing and then your body coming down from that and then ramping back up again.
Yeah.
Is there something you have to do to get your body back up on that? Because like once.
Oh yeah, that's why you saw a lot of guys get in the cold tubs.
Okay.
After the first practice,
Yep.
The cold tub is really supposed to bring you back.
Yep.
To get you ready for that second practice. Don't do saunas, things like that. That'll relax you too much. Yeah, that'll relax you too much. So really just cold tub. Or you might get your workout in between practice.
Jeez,
meaning like going in the weight room, getting a little workout
in between NFL practice.
Yeah, in between practice.
That is wild.
Oh, yeah.
So it is the first day of Eagles training camp practice. They reported yesterday. Elliott Shore-Parks was at practice. We will get the first edition of training camp stats.
He's got the soccer jersey on, too.
Now they ramp up. I bet you Andy still does training camp the way
He's probably still taking them on a college.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely still taking them to a college somewhere. Somewhere, some
Sleeping
remote
in
college.
dorms.
Yeah, dorms.
Elliot joins us next, 215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and tell him Fritz sent you.
Always tell him Fritz sent you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a way to get confetti falling from the ceilings. Everyone with a big smile on their face at National Appliance Warehouse when you tell them Fritz sent you. And not just because it's a great store.
That's how they treat everybody.
That's how they treat everyone. And if you've been curious, right? Like we've been talking about National Appliance Warehouse. Spike, he got appliances for his house from National Appliance Warehouse.
My whole kitchen.
Raved about it.
Yep.
If you've been curious, should we go down? Do we need it? Go down now because the Christmas in July savings event is going on at National Appliance Warehouse. It's another way that they're saving you money. One is Price Assure, piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse, instantly updates price tags all throughout the store. You know that. Also, tax-free Delaware, but again, great savings event. And when you go down there, you obviously want the best appliances.
And they have them.
They have all the premium appliance brands, Sub-Zero, Wolf, Cove, Budget as well. Over 100 brands in their 15,000 square foot showroom. And of course, an industry-leading team. You walk in there, you get treated like family, the good family, knowledgeable, smart, there to take care of you. And on top of all of that, right now, if you purchase a qualifying Sub-Zero, Wolf, and Cove appliance package and choose 3 years of additional warranty or a rebate up to $2,500. Big savings.
That is huge. Now, you did say $25,000 the other day. It is
did.
$2,500, which is more than enough.
I still laugh about it.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. It's $2,500.
$2,500.
$25,000, there might be a line around the corner.
Yes.
There should be a line around the corner at National Appliance Warehouse. So go to nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today. And as always, tell them Fritz sent you.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hey, navigation, take me to the Philadelphia area Kia dealership with the most inventory and super low lease payments.
Navigation is rerouting you to KiaofCherryHill.com.
Choose from over 450 new Kias, including Tellurides, Sportages, K5s, Carnivals, Seltos, Souls, and more.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
Drive home your new Kia today, just minutes from all bridges, or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Only at CherryHillKia.com.
And now, breaking news. You leaving me, your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television, for going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
The Professional Fighters League World Tournament Finals comes to Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, Friday, August 1st. And 2 titles are on the line. Undefeated rising star Thad Jean takes on former world champion Logan Storley for the welterweight title. Plus, former PFL champions collide when Jesus Pinedo goes toe-to-toe with Movlid Kaibulaev for the featherweight title. Don't miss your chance to see the action live Friday, August 1st. Tickets are available now at Ticketmaster.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This summer, try the new Strato Frappuccino blended beverage at Starbucks. It's the classic blended iced coffee you know and love, now topped with a creamy layer of handcrafted brown sugar cold foam. Available for a limited time. Your Strato Frappuccino is ready at Starbucks.
I'm Piera Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you could hear Old Spice Fiji Antiperspirant, what would it sound like? First, you'd start with Fiji Antiperspirant's amazing scent of palm trees. Add pure notes of fresh coconut and layer on 24/7 odor and sweat protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Has college sports' new revenue sharing system actually solved any problems or just given us all new ones? We've already had to redefine the definition of NIL collectives. The White House may intercede to keep NIL payments down, and states are creating laws to protect their schools from any punishment for breaking these new rules. All of this, and the new academic year hasn't even started yet. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. On the first day of Eagles training camp, tour question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For the best selection of diamonds to fit every budget, visit the home team at Mark's. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. Which matters to you more right now, Phil's deadline or Eagles training camp? 69% saying Philly's deadline. And Jalen not wearing his Super Bowl ring is cool or annoying. 76.3% say it is cool. I have come out in favor of it, saying that I wish more Eagles treated the offseason like Jalen did.
But I thought you hated Jalen.
I don't hate Jalen.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I woke up, I saw the quote, I wanted to hate it, and instead I appreciated it because I can appreciate someone saying that is in the past, we have to win another one. And they did have the ring ceremony awfully close to training camp, you know?
Yeah, so that was was not on purpose. The rings were not ready, so they had to.
Is that why
so they
pushed it
planned on
back?
doing it? I think almost 6 weeks prior or something like that, and it got pushed back because the rings were not ready.
Maybe there was something wrong with the
wings.
mechanism.
Yeah, I can't imagine that.
I was going to say the wings didn't come out yet.
Yeah.
So Elliot Shore-Parks joins us directly from the NovaCare facility.
Right from the field.
So, Elliot, we have lots of questions. First of all, I want you to show everyone on YouTube your clipboard so you can see there are the training camp stats.
There it is. Lanyard. I wear it around practice like this.
Now, I would think it's interesting you do it with a pen and a pad instead of doing it digitally. I would have thought you would be a digital guy.
So I've always done it this way. I am a creature of habit. But also, I think with the notes, I'm too worried I'll hit the wrong button and it'll get all deleted. Or once I write it down, it's too important to accidentally lose. So
Well, and
I'm the only one that has it, so I can't just get it from somewhere else.
And you are, I actually forgot, you are sort of bad at
Yeah,
computers.
I was about to say, too. Yeah. You remember when you first hired me and I couldn't crop a picture.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, you weren't the greatest.
Yeah.
So what was, I guess before we get to the training camp stats and the play, was there a vibe that you noticed? And did anyone say anything that you thought was particularly of note?
Yeah, I think the vibe during practice and leading up to practice, like when you get down to the NovaCare, was obviously excitement. There's not as many fans clearly as at where Lehigh, but they do allow fans there. So it was just an excitement to be back. The players, when they ran out on the field, were very excited. So all those things. I would say after practice, the main message from every player that stepped on that podium was, we're focused on next year. We're focused on next year. They're not going to use the word repeat. Jordan Mailata doesn't want to use the word defend. They are trying to view this as two separate entities, not the 2024 Eagles trying to, repeat in 2025. Right. It's the 2025 Eagles. So that was definitely the common theme through all the players that talked.
Yeah, and I understand. I know what they're trying to do, but sometimes when you focus too much on trying to do that, you're drawing attention to it.
Well, it's they're putting a lot of energy into it.
Right.
They are, I'd imagine their team meetings are probably focused on this quite a bit, at least initially. Now, to be fair, they're being asked these questions. They're not showing up to the podium and saying, here's what I want to say. But yeah, I do think sometimes if you spend so much effort trying to avoid it, it's almost better just to deal with it and let it in. The reality is, they are the defending champs. Jordan Mailata can, play whatever word game he wants, which I can appreciate because I do a lot of that. But they are the defending champs. They are. So, but yeah, their message was definitely, we are not viewing ourselves as defending champs.
Well, you can simply just say, nobody cares that we won last year. It's a new year.
There's that too.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. But the idea that, see, what they really want to do is sort of control us.
Yeah.
From asking them about it. That's what they really, they don't
Good
want to be asked about it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I agree. And
this is what the media, what do you think the media is going to do when there's no real controversy? There are very minimum training camp battles.
No, well, none like really exciting ones.
So like, what do you think? People are going to ask you about last year, but I do understand from their perspective, they don't want to get caught up in talking about last year or being defending champs, because the perception would be is they're living off of last year as opposed to this year. So I get it from their perspective of what they're trying to do.
But it is funny when you walk into practice, like, when you walk in, they have all those booths set up. They have a huge Super Bowl ring right there. So they're never truly going to be able to run away from it. The Lombardi will be there. They're going to raise the banner night one or week one. So they will
already
be able to
put the one up at the NovaCare, I see.
Yeah, they already have that up there.
That,
so they're not going to be able to run from it, but they are definitely trying.
You're in the building, real quick, Spike. You're in the building. How is the what do they call it? The it's not the word, smart.
Like the posters and stuff.
Yeah, all that stuff. Like,
when you walk in.
Yeah, is there a lot of the Super Bowl stuff
in the facility?
Inside the facility.
So we are not allowed in the building yet, but they have released videos and stuff, and you can see, there's a section of the building they have when the players walk out to the practice field where it remembers big things in the team's history, division wins, Super Bowl wins.
Starting to load up.
There's
not much room left on those walls.
It's getting more selective on what they can put. But they have a whole wall for the Super Bowl. So when you walk
LIX, so you see it.
And where they have their team meetings in the auditorium, they have the 2 Super Bowl banners or logos up there.
Yeah.
And every seat in the meeting room, I heard, is now a wing from the ring.
Yes, exactly.
You're actually sitting on a diamond wing.
So I'm half kidding with this, but notice this throughout the year. They will wear Super Bowl gear. I notice a lot of times the players will wear the stuff they were given from the Super Bowl.
Swag.
So it is funny. They'll be up at the podium being like, we're not thinking about it. And they'll have the
It's
Super
on
Bowl
their shirt.
Yeah. I'm surprised they do that. But
well, let me ask you this. Do you think, so the big question today, we've been talking about all day, is Jalen not putting on his ring at the ceremony.
Right.
He said he is focused on, it's in the past. Do you think when he got home, he took the ring out of the box and put it on his hand?
No.
You don't think it left the box?
I don't think you go to the levels he has gone to not wear it and just do it at home. Like,
sure you do.
I think there's no shot that ring's been on his finger.
I disagree.
The only way I'll cave a little is if he wanted to make sure it fit. But I don't think it is. I don't think he got home and had the thing on for like an hour and showed it off.
I didn't say all of that. All I said is
Made eggs with it on.
He put the ring on. That's
Okay.
all I said.
So I'll concede he might have to make sure it fit.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with that.
I do think he has decided that ring is no good for him right now. Like he is keeping it out of his life.
Yeah, I just don't buy it.
So you think it's just public facing?
My point is that I don't really see the big deal with putting it on and then taking it off and putting the box back up there. Like, you're 99.9% of the people in that building put the rings on. So he can't play football by himself.
Well, first of all,
what is it? They're going to lose now because everybody had a ring on?
Let's be honest. Every single person besides Jalen has had their ring on multiple times.
Yes.
So he's the only one not wearing the ring.
Yes.
But when you decide mentally that wearing this thing is... Let me restart. I think it's silly he's not putting the ring on. Yeah. But I do think once he's decided not to do it, I'm sure he sticks with it. He doesn't strike me as someone...
Let me ask you this. So he's never going to put the ring on?
I think maybe when he retires.
Really?
Well, and he's going to have so many of them at that point,
He
right?
honestly might.
Yeah,
But he...
yeah.
Well, why... Jalen just, from being around Jalen, he doesn't strike me as someone that in the public eye and in the facility is one way and he gets home and he's completely different.
I don't see why would he have to be completely different?
Because if his whole thing is, I don't want to put the ring on because it is a reminder of last year, going home and putting it on would seem
And just trying it on would do
one
what?
time I'm agreeing.
What would it do?
No, I agree with you. One time, right. But
I didn't say he went home and was parading around with it on like, wait. I didn't say all that. I just said I believe when he got home, or hell, could have been on the car ride home.
Maybe.
It's one thing to give an image to us. It's another thing that when you're in your own privacy and you're having a moment,
right?
That doesn't affect what the perception is.
I agree, but where I disagree.
How would you know?
Because I think he's probably put it on to try it on. I do not think he's wearing it in a celebratory way at home. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah,
that's
okay.
fine. I didn't say that.
Right.
I just said I believe he put the
ring has
on to
been
try
on
it
his
on.
finger.
Yes.
We both agree. You both agree that he maybe put it on to just make sure it
Yes,
fit.
it has touched his finger.
Okay, all right. So on the field,
it's like Ringate.
Yeah.
Well, no.
I'm
that's
surprised
because we're
nobody
talking.
asked
That's because
him.
we're just
Yeah.
talking about it. I don't
Yeah.
really think it's that big of a deal.
Well, I
quite
think it's
frankly.
hilarious.
So
actually.
Because the reason why I don't, because the rest of the team is wearing them.
Yeah.
But I wonder how his teammates feel about it. I mean,
They think he's weird.
But
you know what it is?
now it's
like,
become a Jalen story.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, here's the deal. And here's what everybody else on the team will deal with, and probably, and every other athlete in the history of sports has had to deal with. The guy on the team is different than the other guys on the team.
Mm-hmm.
And like we talked about this before. Michael Jordan was a total jerk that most of his teammates did not like. Kevin Durant is on Twitter fighting with randos. The list of great players who do things that other players in the locker room sort of shake their head and roll their eyes and move on about. My guess is 90% of the other players on that team roll their eyes, shake their head, and move on and just be like, there's Jalen doing his thing again. And that's probably pretty much it.
Do you think he believes if he put the ring on, he's not going to play well this year? I just don't know what it says if he does. Now, it's one thing if he's wearing it around everywhere, showing people. That's different, right? That's different. I'm just wondering, like, what do you think he thinks is going to happen as a result of putting it? It's not like his finger is going to fall off. So what would stop him from putting it on?
So I would just be guessing because trying to guess what Jalen thinks is tough. He's very private. But my guess would be he probably thinks that having the ring around and wearing it and stuff is almost keeping him from being fully focused on next year, which is
fair.
Yeah. Now
that's fair, but it's July and they just got him, so.
Dude, I agree with you. I think he should put the ring on. All right, just to be clear. But here's the other thing too, and I'm interested in Ike's perspective since he was around McNabb. Like, I think that I agree that when you're Jalen Hurts, you are just different than everybody else on the team. You're the franchise quarterback. You're one of the faces of the NFL, like all that, right? Mm-hmm. But I do wonder if he needs to find sometimes 5 or 10% to give a little bit.
There's no doubt.
Where you can be that guy, and I do think they don't dislike him for it. I think they probably just think it's just silly and annoying. But there's got to be some times where he allows himself to be one of the guys. Like Tom Brady, there were stories about he would go out and drink with guys, but he would have his shots turned into water, like on the low, so that he wasn't actually getting drunk.
Yes, of course. This is what they were begging him to do before.
So this is my point about the ring ceremony, is you were at a party celebrating with all your coworkers. I wonder if that's an opportunity to give a little bit.
Yeah, but I look, if that is still an issue, them winning the Super Bowl is only going to make it harder to get him to change that.
I agree.
Because he will look and say, we won.
I did it as a result. This
is how I am. I think they're waiting for him to be. If anyone's waiting for him, this is like what he's like.
I'm laughing because he's taking a deuce. Looking at that ring.
Yeah.
He's
probably at home scrolling Twitter with the ring on, laughing at all of us.
Yes.
But my question for Ike was, like, McNabb was obviously the quarterback. Like, was it important to you guys that he was sometimes one of the guys, or were you okay with just saying he's the quarterback, he's his own entity?
You know what? With him, he was always one of the guys.
Okay.
From the time he came in, he was one of the guys. Now, their personalities are completely different.
True.
Don is Five holds court.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like he could be there telling stories, telling jokes or what have you, and everybody's just sitting there, laughing and giggling with it. Jalen's not going to do that. That's not Jalen's personality.
By the way, like Carson was sort of similar.
Carson, same way,
except they didn't win a Super Bowl.
Right.
So like this is I think is part of the
I think
conundrum.
they'll accept that. I think with as long as you're playing well and you're winning, they will accept your personality for what it is.
Right.
They will accept your personality for what it is. It's when things aren't going well.
Yeah.
Is when everybody starts nitpicking at your personality.
And we saw that last year when Brandon Graham said what he said about AJ and Jalen's relationship. It was a big deal until they beat the Steelers, and then nobody cared.
And
then they won the Steelers. So I do agree that this is not going to fracture the locker room. Nothing. But I also think that over Jalen's time as a quarterback of the Eagles, there's been enough talk about him maybe not being super close with his teammates, where when there is an opportunity to do it, I think it's fair for the Eagles or whoever to say, look, I get it. You're different, and you have to be different because of who you are. But also, it is important that there's so many pictures of AJ, Devontae, and Saquon with their rings together. And it just is, there's a sadness that Jalen's not in any of those.
Well, can I say,
that was kind of weird.
We saw more pictures in the offseason of Jalen with Michael Jordan than we saw him with any of his teammates.
Yeah.
If I was one of his, I think your point is best. As long as they're winning, everyone, you feel like a jerk publicly saying anything, or if they start off 0-2 and he has thrown 2 interceptions each game or something, or he's not hitting AJ when he's open, or one of those things, that's
four
when
interceptions in 2 games and we're 0-2.
Yeah.
This whole city will melt.
Yes.
But while I think that
I know one guy who will.
That is true, and winning is the ultimate deodorant or whatever that expression is. But I also think you can't just
That's definitely not an expression.
It's definitely not
definitely is an
Winning
expression.
is the ultimate deodorant.
Yeah, it definitely is an expression.
That's not. No,
That
it's
is
not.
an expression.
It could make
Charles,
sense.
I think Charles Barkley said
it could make sense, but
Winning,
that's not a
Look
deodorant.
it up.
That's
Google
not,
it.
that's not
Google it right now. It is
That
absolutely an
I
expression.
certainly have heard it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've never heard it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's the ultimate
could be,
deodorant.
but it
Yeah.
hasn't been brought up since the 80s, at least.
Charles
Y'all
Barkley, I
same
feel.
age.
Yeah,
He is
you
almost
Mr.
40.
Expression
It
over
is
here.
a John Madden quote.
How is Elliot pulling out? He doesn't even know who John Madden coached.
I said I heard
The video game
Charles
guy?
Barkley say it.
Okay.
Elliot didn't have the Raiders in his top 10
I
most
know.
impactful
I forgot
franchises.
that. My hours of research, I forgot the Raiders.
Who could forget?
But the point I was trying to make was, it's a little like when the 2023 Eagles were winning all the time. I was saying this. Well, they're winning. It's okay. But then when you stop winning, you need to have a foundation to fall back on. And my worry is that while you're right, Ike, as long as they're winning, they will accept Jalen for who he is. If they start to not win, you want to have a foundation of friendship and bonding to lean back on. And I'm not saying they don't, but that is my only worry with if Jalen's going to do the I'm not going to wear the ring thing. You do want to have something to lean back on when the scores don't start to go your way.
See, I'm not going down this road with the I'm not wearing the ring thing. I don't think the players care. I think they enjoyed themselves that night. Some of them probably didn't even realize he didn't put the ring on.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, now they hear the quote.
Yeah, now they hear about it now.
Right.
But that night, though, they were all enjoying themselves and looking at the rings. So, but
so
at the box though.
I don't think it's about the ring. For me, the discussion is more: is Jalen doing enough to bond with his teammates? That's my question. Because when you say MJ and Kobe and all these guys, yeah, they weren't close with their teammates, right? But that's not great. Like they won, but it's not like a quality you want.
I don't think it's okay. Like I think
it's okay when you're MJ or Kobe.
Yeah,
well when you have 5 rings.
Well, so what I always went
Or
back
6.
to with Embiid and Simmons, right? Because they were not close.
Right.
I always thought they need one of two things. They either need to complement themselves on the court or they need to be close off the court because they need something to tie them together.
Right.
They never had either. They got in the way of each other on the court and they had no relationship off the court. So obviously one has won a Super Bowl and one never won anything. But when I think of Jalen and AJ, right? Like, it doesn't seem like they're close off the field.
No.
At all.
Does not.
And it does, and on the field.
It used to be.
It used to be, but it doesn't seem like per last year, it doesn't seem like it's there anymore. And then you go on the field, and they certainly rely on each other, but AJ's perception, at least a little bit, is I would have better numbers and be thought of better if I got the ball more. So I agree with you. When if things get tough, and they don't have anything to go back to, I think that could be a concern. I think. And by the way, Brandon's not there anymore. My perception was Brandon held Jalen's hand through that. It is that he was a vet who said, you need to do this. Like I will pull you along. I will stand up for you, but I need a little bit more out of this.
Well, and they are close.
Yeah.
Because Brandon's wife and Jalen's wife is cool.
And if you look at like events the Eagles have, you always see Jalen and BG together.
Yeah.
At the ring ceremony, I'm sure Jalen.
I think they're in the same neighborhood.
Close.
Yeah, I think they're in the same.
And I
development.
Do think it matters that their wives are close. You know, like
of
they
course
are.
It does.
Yes,
of course it does.
But there's not another. Like my concern would be is that he's not there anymore.
Right. That's what
like he could be around, but he's not. It's different when you're
he's
not in the locker
building.
room.
Yes, he's not. Yes.
And I do think ultimately, if you had to. I wouldn't change Jalen because I do think it is part of the reason he's successful. He is living in a spotlight I could never even comprehend. The pressure, so I think you have to be closed off to an extent to even live in that world and be successful. I'm just saying when he doesn't wear the ring, it is just one of those moments where it's, come on, man. Like, just put it on so you can be one of the guys for once.
For 5 seconds. Hang out with everybody.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Especially when you're the only one who didn't put it on.
Right. Jeffrey put it on.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, again, the implication is kind of, I'm focused on next year. But
you guys aren't. Yes.
You go ahead and put it on.
Yeah. Well, there is that.
Imagine walking around the party. Just being like, I don't have mine on, but that's cool. You do. I'm just focused on 2025, but you look great in the ring.
Yeah, it's kind of fun that you're thinking about what happened in February.
Yeah, that fits great.
Yeah,
but we practice on Monday, so.
Why do you even show up?
Well, he probably had to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad he showed up. Yeah, that would have been an even bigger story.
Yeah. Well, there was no chance he was not showing up.
What if the only guys that showed up to the ring ceremony were Reed Blankenship, Coop, Rick Lovato?
Yeah, at the White House.
Yes. Oh, God, I forgot about that.
What would they say? Like a conflicting schedule or something?
Schedule conflict, man.
Zach Baum went. So, can you hang out one extra segment?
I put an hour in the meter.
Well, I do want to find out, I do want the training camp.
You want the
stats.
stats, of course. The whole world does.
And another big story from your vacation that we have to get to.
Oh, yeah. Something else we have to address from vacation.
Oh, I thought you meant on my vacation.
No.
I was like, I purposely didn't post so you guys wouldn't like. But,
No. And then as well, you can, if you'd like, we are going to reveal not the Eagles Inside the Year Power Rankings, but we are going to set the odds for the 2026 award.
By the way, did you try your ring on, and are we allowed to call you a defending champ, or did you put it behind you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would handle it so different. I've been carrying the trophy around with me. I've completely lost motivation.
You would have been Cooper.
I would never defend the title. Jalen will defend. I will not. But,
all right,
but it is cool to hold.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, the summer of performance is in full swing at Elite Acura, with can't-miss offers made for the road ahead. Now, nothing says summer like cruising in the 2025 Acura MDX, available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. This premium performance SUV sits at the peak of refinement with precision handling, spacious seating for up to 7, and effortless technology connection at your command. Or turn up the volume on value when you lease the 2025 Acura ADX for only $429 a month for 36 months. Experience refinement in every drive in this compact SUV featuring expertly crafted modern styling, next-level audio and connectivity, and slick interior with flexible, expansive cargo space. Now, these red-hot summer offers won't stick around forever. Claim your summer performance savings in person or online at EliteAcura.com now through July 31st. And when you do, tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 7/31/25.
As we approach baseball's trade deadline, will Dave Dombrowski go all in and trade tomorrow for October glory? It's Sports Radio 94 WIP's Deadline Day. Live coverage of the minute-by-minute moves that could shape the outcome of the 2025 season. All in for a ring?
The window is still open now?
Or all out of time?
Have they aged past the point where they can get this done?
Deadline Day, live from McGurk's in Horsham, July 31st. Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brought to you by Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Athletics looking to avoid a sweep. I'm Joe Ostrowski here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Texas is off to a 4-1 start in the second half, but the Rangers have a bottom 3 offense against lefties like J.P. Sears, and this A's roster hitting .313 against Texas starter Patrick Corbin. The Athletics as a plus 120 underdog the play. I'm Joe Ostrowski from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
Summer's wildest night is coming on Wednesday, July 23rd. Don't miss the Diamond G-String Award at Delilah's. Visit Delilah's.com for details.
Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
It's the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Up to 20% off any Hyundai stock. New Santa Fe's, Tucson's, and Elantras. Anyone you can rock. Come on down. We'll do the rest.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. We've partnered with Hyundai for our largest event of the summer, the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Over 200 vehicles to choose from in stock, from new Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition, guaranteed, only at Colonial. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Stock vehicles only. Tax and tax additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires July 31st, 2025.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Score limited time savings on your favorite snacks and drinks at Wawa. Whether you're craving a refreshing drink or a tasty treat, Wawa has you covered. Enjoy exclusive deals in-store or on the Wawa app, making it easier than ever to fuel your day without breaking the bank. Don't miss out on summer savings, perfect for road trips, beach days, or backyard hangs. Savor a summer of savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the afternoon show. Brought to you by Guida Door and Window. Call 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGuida.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Elliott Shore Park's with us as today is the first day of Eagles training camp. We are going to get to the odds for Eagles Insider of the Year for the 2026 award.
Excited to hear
coming up
those.
as well, yes. Now that we're past Ringgate for the moment, I do want to hear, first I want to hear about the quarterbacks and then everybody else. So, training camp stats, what did Jalen look like today?
So Jalen was 14 of 15, no touchdowns, no interceptions. I think he attempted 2 passes beyond 20 yards. It was really a continuation of what I saw at OTAs and last year in training camp, and a lot of what we saw last year in the final 10, 12 games, whatever it was. His best throw of the day was definitely a pass to A.J. Brown, and we talk about relationships. A.J. said after practice that prior to that throw, him and Jalen just said 2 words to each other, and they knew what each wanted to do, and they made it happen. So he said their chemistry on the field, you can see all the years playing together, how it's helping them. But the throw itself was down the left sideline. Keely Ringo was in coverage, and it was a really good throw. I thought it was a good throw, good catch. The coverage was actually pretty good, too. It was just a better throw and catch. But outside of that, the ball was never in harm's way. I can't think of a single pass that was almost intercepted. He just, again, Jalen as a practice quarterback now, the ball really does not hit the ground often. I think he was 53 of 55, if I'm not mistaken, during OTAs in the offseason, 14 of 15 today. So there just is not a lot of incompletions.
Would you have seen any difference in the offense today with Petulo in there? You wouldn't have seen
I don't think
anything.
so. I mean, there was one play where they split Saquon out wide. They didn't do a ton of that last year. But it's really hard to tell, I think, especially early on, major differences, because also there might not be a ton of major differences. I think they do want to throw the ball down the field more, which they didn't do today. But no, it looked the same.
So how about Tanner McKee and Kyle McCord? Any numbers there too?
So I'd have to add up Tanner. I didn't do that yet, but I can do it really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is great radio.
Yes.
11. He was like 8 of 11 with a touchdown.
Okay.
All right.
There you go.
If I was the Saints, and Kellen Moore, I would be begging the Eagles to trade me Tanner McKee.
Unless they like that guy they took in the second round.
Nah.
Dude, that guy's like 30.
Yeah, that's
You just did that with Bo Nix.
Tyler
Bo Nix was a first-round pick that did something. This kid's a scrub from Louisville.
Hold on,
drafted in the second round.
Second round.
He's 26.
Who cares?
Stick a fork in him. Brandon Whedon.
They drafted him.
Yeah, quarterbacks played a little 40.
It was stupid. It was stupid.
I just know.
Well, that's an opinion, but they did draft him. I mean, they drafted him.
If I was the Eagles, I would not trade Tanner McKee.
They could have took Shador.
You wouldn't trade him for a second-round pick?
Nope. They're
That's
trying
ridiculous.
to win the Super Bowl.
Dude, we don't have time to be trading away good players going back to back. What if Jalen goes down for 2 or 3 weeks?
He always does.
So I agree with the premise of your point, but you could acquire a quarterback with a 4th or a 3rd. That would be awesome, and still have that second-round pick.
How many second-round picks do they need?
All right, what about Jameis Winston? What do you think the Giants would? The Giants have 4 quarterbacks.
I would rather put you in as quarterback
Mr. Baker
than
Mayfield
Jameis.
over here doesn't like Jameis. They're like the same guy. They
No,
both
they're
turn the
not the
ball.
same
They
guy.
both turn the ball over all the time and
Are
throw
you
for a
kidding
ton
me?
of yards.
No, Baker. First of all, Jameis Winston again is a clown. Baker Mayfield is
Oh
not
yeah,
a clown.
Baker's Mr. Serious.
No, but he's not a clown. Jameis Winston is a clown.
But Jameis is a lovable
he's a
clown.
national treasure.
Yeah, Jameis is.
He's great at that.
It's fine when Barstool hires him to walk around with a microphone. I don't want him
Everywhere
as a
Jameis
backup.
goes, they seem to love him. That's all I know.
Okay, well, all right.
But the point
he is likely to turn the ball over.
He is, but he in this offense,
He
he would
has
throw
never
for
been as good
600
as-
yards, and he would have 5 touchdowns and 3 interceptions.
And by the way, he was never as good as Baker Mayfield is. You're insane.
So
He did have a 5,000
Yeah,
yard
he had
passing
1 year,
season.
but you're right. Baker's obviously had a better career.
Yeah,
I agree.
okay.
But the
Jameis
point,
the first person to ever throw 30 touchdowns and
And
30
30
interceptions.
interceptions.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But I'm saying, would you trade Tanner for a second and
No.
then acquire Jameis for a 4th?
No.
I don't even think it would cost a 4th, but let's say.
No.
Who the hell allowed Jameis Winston to throw 30 interceptions?
I know.
Yeah, who
Yeah, it's
left him
crazy.
out there long
Was
enough
it-
to
was-
throw
They're
30
trying
interceptions?
to get a higher draft
You
pick.
should have
Wasn't
sent
it
the
Bruce
Eagles'
Arians?
offensive line in during the bye week to tell them to start running the
start
ball.
running the ball.
God.
Yeah. Did Kyle McCord play at all?
Yeah, so Kyle McCord only took maybe 5 reps.
Okay.
He didn't really do much. In fact,
Okay.
I think he only completed. He was 3 for 5.
Okay. All right.
But to pull it back in, Tanner McKee was really good today. He had a touchdown pass to Terrace Marshall that also beat Keeley for what it's worth. So Keeley gave up 2 big plays today. But it was a really nice throw.
Well, at least he's starting.
And by the way, here's the other thing I would say. And look, I don't make this a video, Justin.
Yeah, well, hold on.
Twitter's going to love this. Yeah.
Depends what the take is.
No. God forbid. And I've been very positive about Jalen today.
Oh, here
I
we
do
go.
mean
Well,
this.
today he has been.
Yes, I have. God, I turned a page.
Well,
God,
he does have him 7th.
Yeah. God, 7th. In the
I'm saying
NFL.
your ranking is
quarterback
7th.
ranking.
Yeah,
And that's pretty good.
I've heard.
Yes. It's ahead of what some NFL personnel
Yeah.
people
You're
have.
higher on Jalen than the league.
Yeah. So, God forbid he goes down with a season-ending injury. I would rather have a guy who has been here for several years, who we know can command the offense, you never know what you could accomplish if he's there the entire time, as opposed to Jameis Winston, who I know they're not doing anything with Jameis Winston. I just think this year, when you are in a situation, and by the way, it's not like they have how many picks next year?
13.
They're not at a negative for picks. They have plenty of picks.
Yeah, but they don't have 13 second-round picks.
I mean, a second-round pick is a premium asset.
It's a huge asset.
And is a backup quarterback who you can win games with.
Bro, they can win with Kyle McCord. Like, whatever. They
No,
drafted him.
You're not going to win with a rookie 5th-round pick. You're not.
So
You can stick anyone in that offense.
I do agree the experience Tanner McKee has here matters. And he played well last year. I just think a second-round pick is – I'm not advocating trade him away for a 3rd or a 4th. A second-round pick is Tanner's thrown how many – he's thrown how many passes? 40 NFL passes?
Great.
Okay.
I would rather have a quarterback I'm confident in than another
So
Drew,
the Saints
Drew
called you today
McCool.
and offered you a second-round pick. You wouldn't take
I wouldn't
it?
take a first-round pick for him.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
The Saints might be a top. That might be the
Well, okay,
top
all right.
5 team.
First-round pick, I take.
It's Tanner
First-round
freaking
pick.
McKee.
First-round pick, I take.
And if Jalen goes down,
well, you
the
know what I would
season's
do?
over, so it doesn't matter.
Actually,
Not with this roster.
If they give me a first-round pick, I just go trade for Kenny Pickett again because they don't need Kenny Pickett. Could you trade?
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah. I
You could
wonder
take
if
a second
could.
for Tanner and trade like a fifth for.
There's
Tanner.
got to be a rule. You can't. Anyway.
Regardless, he was very good.
How did Jahad Campbell? Congratulations on your scoop with Jahad Campbell.
Thank you.
How did he look?
He not only practiced, he took team reps.
Oh,
so
wow.
he was out there. He was with the second team. You can just see he is built like an edge at linebacker. He's faster than the other linebackers. He's longer. So he didn't make any plays that were impressive, but just watching him run and move, you can see the athleticism. I do think what they really like about Jahad is his speed. And so I would put the over-under on snaps he plays in week 1 at like 10.5. But I think when he's out there, they're going to send him after the quarterback.
From off the ball.
Yeah, initially, as I've always said, he would play off ball initially, and then he will end up at edge.
Here we are again. Greatest hits. Ike and Elliot Parks. Greatest hits.
I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking at Ike. I could feel it just. At off-ball linebacker.
Off-ball linebacker.
That's going to blitz a ton for what it's worth.
That is true. I agree with you there. Honestly, I think he's there to replace Zach eventually.
I think so too.
In 2 years.
So
what did Zach Bond sign?
2 years.
He's got
deal?
No, he's got 3. But it's probably only 2 real ones.
Yeah.
And then safety, I imagine Reed Blankenship was one. Who was playing safety?
So this was maybe the most interesting thing. The first team snap of the day, 11 on 11, they were in base defense. It was Keeley on one side, Quinion on the other, and Cooper was lined up at safety. So
now Vic said that would happen in base, and they don't play base very often.
True, but in the offseason practices we saw when they were in base, they had Cooper on the outside. So
corner,
right. Yeah. So one of two things, I guess maybe one of three, but one of two things is happening. One, they feel good about Keeley, and so they're like, we're going to keep him out there. We'll put Cooper at safety. Or they don't feel good about the safeties, and so Keeley is out there so Cooper can play safety.
Yeah.
But
well, you got to keep Cooper on the field.
Yeah, Cooper needs to be on the field every defensive play.
Yeah.
But the question is, would you rather? I think his game probably suits better at safety than outside corner. But
I agree. I think eventually he's going to be a safety in a lot of their packages. I'm on this way down the road. I'm not sure Reed's going to get an extension to be here.
Agreed.
So
certainly not.
If he was, they would have given him.
Yes,
certainly
this
not
be
an expensive one.
Yeah, this could be Reed's last year.
Well, and
as an Eagle, because this is the final year of his deal, right?
Correct.
It is.
Yeah.
By the way, it could be Cooper and Makuba next year.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Like,
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking future it could be Cooper and Makuba.
The only thing I'd say is you want him on the field every snap, but they're going to 80% of their snaps they're going to be a nickel.
Yeah.
And I do think nickel is a very, very important role. A lot of the top receivers line up in the slot. The Eagles, CeeDee does it. Honestly, they almost all do it. Jamar Chase does it.
Yep.
Both the Eagles receivers do it. So having him there is still a benefit. And I do think safety is similar to nickel in the way that you're in the box a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is the strength of his game. He's a good tackler. Like, I'd rather have him inside than outside.
So let me ask you this about training camp. Do you think it was weird on the first day of Champ Camp, WIP celebrates Champ Camp, the morning show there, the midday show there, and after an entire training camp last year of the afternoon show not going to training camp once and getting one interview, that once again the WIP afternoon show featuring the face of the station, Ike Reese, was not at training camp again today? Do you think that was weird?
It is a little weird.
Yeah, okay, all right. I thought it was weird too.
You let him lead you right away there.
It's just like, so, if you happen
I don't know
to
if
have...
Jalen listens and was like, Spike and Jack can't come in.
I think it was,
I'd love to hear Jalen on this show now.
Yeah. Well, I'd love to hear Rod Lakin's reasoning for that.
I was going to say, if you talk to, we could do this.
Yeah, gave his email out earlier.
Oh, did you? Okay,
if you're a listener.
Your brother's cell phone one day, Rod's email.
If you're a listener, you think the WIP afternoon show should be at camp like everybody else at least one time. His name is Rod Lakin.
Would you want to do it from 2 to 6 in the?
No, we can get there early.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, did you come today, Ike? I thought you were talking. Okay.
I was coming.
Yeah.
I was at Nelly concert too long.
So,
dude, that thing starts to whatever.
Final thing before we get to Eagles Inside of the Year power rankings, and we needed to ask you this, and this is very, very important. you were on vacation for a week, your European vacation with your lovely wife.
Yes. Gallivanting.
Gallivanting, and we saw several pictures of you, but some of the pictures, you had a different haircut. Yes. So now you have gone back to the normal Elliot haircut.
I have.
But you were almost like an Oasis brother with your hair
I was
pushed forward.
in my lad era.
Yes.
You know,
Who could forget your lad era?
Exactly.
So
I liked it. I thought it looked good. I kind of want to wear it that way, but I feel like I always wear it this way, so I know if I walked around with my new hair, everyone would talk about it.
I would not do that.
Trust me, Ike is no lie, maybe 40% of the reason I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I would not do that.
Yeah, but I thought it looked good. And some pictures not as good. But
we talked about it a little bit.
On air?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
After I said not to.
We simply had to.
How'd you guys think it looked?
I like this hair better.
Ridiculous. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's stick with this hair,
Ridiculous
please.
is strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say when you're over there, it blends in a little more.
Yeah. Well, everybody's a lad over
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
So Spike theorized maybe you're balding. Is that true?
Never. I will never go bald. I also will never go gray. I guarantee it.
Cut this on.
What
I
does that
guarantee
mean,
it.
bro?
When you're
How do you
bald
know
in
you're
10
not going to
years.
go? Now, bald is one thing, but gray, you're going to go gray. Maybe not fully gray.
I don't think I will.
Did your dad and your grandfather?
My dad's hair is not gray.
Okay.
And my grandfather's hair was gray.
Yeah, that's
but
shocking.
I just.
Most are.
Yeah.
I mean, my dad's young for what it's worth, but I just don't think I'll ever go gray. I don't know what else to say.
How can your dad be young when you're almost 40?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's.
For his
I don't
age.
think my dad is 60 yet. No, that can't
you
be.
would
Has
know.
to be 60.
I think they were in their young 20s when they had. me.
Okay. Yeah, my
So-
parents were as well. So he'd be around 60.
Correct. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's not
okay.
like 80 or
80.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not 80, and
I was going to say, you
know,
start getting gray hair. It don't take till you're 40 or 50.
I'm just saying.
He needs more stress in his life. Is what
in
we've.
40 years, when you see my Instagram photo with my lad hair, it will not be gray. That's all
All
I'm
right.
saying.
We will get to the Eagles Insider of the Year odds right after I tell you. The odds that your windows and doors need replacing are 100%. Those aren't odds, but that's a percentage. And the odds that you've put it off because you think it's too expensive or you don't want the hassle, that is also very high. But the hassle is that now you're in the middle of summer and you've got this uncomfortable house with high energy bills. Gaida is going to help you with that. The big 40% off summer sales event. 40% off every window. That is 40% off every high performance, energy efficient triple pane window. 40%. 40% off any door. Insulated entry door, sliding patio door, garage door, storm door. 40% off. Start your project with not $1 out of pocket, no money down, and interest-free financing up to 18 months. Don't miss it. July 31st is the deadline, and you're sitting here waiting. Call Gaida today. Schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GAIDA, or go to GoGaida.com. That's GoGuida.com. Now, the question is, Elliot, are you as motivated, we were joking earlier, to repeat as Eagles Insider of the Year, or now that you've won, are you resting on your laurels?
I go through phases where I feel motivated.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
wouldn't say, I if it was a ring, I would put the ring on. Put it that way. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
But the
We
question
should
is,
have had a ceremony for this. I agree.
yeah. The question is, are you guys open to giving it to me in back-to-back years?
100%.
Yeah, I mean, the votes are the votes. I
we
didn't
don't care,
vote for you last
Okay,
year.
all right.
I didn't want you to
I'm
win last year.
skeptical.
You said I didn't vote for you last
I
year.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, McManus got more
It's a good
first-place
point.
votes.
Yeah, it's
you
a good
know?
point. Yeah.
So,
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so here are the odds. We will get back to power rankings next week, but here are the odds as we launch the Eagles season and Eagles Insider of the Year. The favorite to win Eagles Insider of the Year at plus 175 is Elliott Shore Parks.
Wow. How's that
You are
feel?
the favorite.
You are the favorite.
Pressure.
Defending champ.
Now, you came out, you had a scoop yesterday. You thought Jahad Campbell would be practicing today, would be
I didn't
ready for
think.
week one. Well, yeah.
Well, you
Yeah.
did. He
Oh,
said
here we
it.
go. Now
Yes.
I'm getting cocky.
Yeah, I didn't think. yeah.
This is the issue.
Yeah, you said, I think.
Yeah, well,
You know, we
yeah.
had to push you to make it a report.
Yeah, but, yeah.
You know,
Thought I had a good question to Jalen today.
you did have a good question. to
Didn't
Jen.
answer it well, but that's okay.
Well, when is he gonna? You know, the second favorite, or the next in the odds at plus 235, is the newspaper reporter. And I talked to the odds makers, and the reason that his odds are so high is that you could have some strife following a Super Bowl year, and the newspaper reporter seems to thrive when things aren't going
That's a good
well.
point. Yeah.
At plus 300, we have Tim McManus.
Always a favorite.
At plus 375, we have Zach Berman.
I like that one.
At plus 750, we have Jason Dumas.
Who snuck in
yeah,
last year towards the end.
almost won last year.
Yep.
Gets a full year now.
At plus 1250, we have Ike Reese.
There we go.
Too low.
Long odds though.
Yeah, it's a good bet.
So the problem with that,
he's got sway too.
The problem with that number, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if Elliot agrees that insiders should be able to bet on themselves. If I know
Yeah,
Ike,
for
like
sure.
I know Ike,
Oh, he would put so much money
plus
on it.
1250,
No doubt.
He'd start dishing scoops every week.
Yeah, especially if he
could
got close towards the end and he had it at 1250 and his odds were down to like.
I actually know it. Ike would be parlaying it with an Eagles Super Bowl, Kyle Schwarber to go 2 for 4 tonight, Scotty Scheffler to win some golf tournament. It would be a 12-leg parlay.
Who's that
plus
Michigan State hockey player?
Good.
Yeah,
Porter
score
Martone.
goal. Porter.
Yeah, you have to bet on
Porter
him to
Martone?
score this year.
Yeah.
Martone.
It'd be
I will
Andrew
be.
Porter Malone.
It'd be plus 300,000, and Ike would retire if he won the bet. John Clark at plus 1,400.
It's a good one.
As long as I'm in front of Clarkie.
And then Brandon Graham at plus 1,750.
Honestly, we'll see. What media he does, but he could be the winner.
Yeah, he could. He could also be a player and the winner, which
Yeah, it's a good point.
almost happened last year.
You think insiders should be able to bet on themselves? Would you be okay with that?
No. Yeah, now we have you for a few more minutes. So we have two controversies happening with the NBA now.
Okay.
One with Terry Rozier and one with what's his face on
Malik
the Pistons,
Beasley?
Malik
Beasley.
And it appears as if they were involved. We don't know, but there was a
Right.
lot of action on unders for those guys, on props, on things that they did. There was now, like, one would guess that their names don't get leaked in this unless they have some pretty serious evidence against them. Now, your whole position on all of this is, why would a player ruin his career, his big career? Terry Rozier has made $200 million.
Terry Rozier's made $200 million.
Probably has. His last contract was like a 3 or 4 year, $100 million contract.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Scary Terry. Remember,
Yeah, he's a
he
bucket
had
boy.
a few years, yeah.
And what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? You just
Malik
said-
Beasley.
Malik Beasley has made probably $50 or $60 million. Was about to sign a $60 million $45 million contract. Have you changed your position at all that these guys who have made hundreds of millions of dollars appear willing to lose that for a prop bet? It would seem that your position, that why would a player do this?
Right.
They're already doing it.
No, it doesn't change my position because it's a very small minority of the players that we know of, and maybe there's more. But ultimately, I think the majority of players will not risk their career for prop bets. And I've also said, to be clear, that if they bet and they get caught, the team can decide and the league can decide, we don't want you on our team. I just think they should have the legal ability to do it and make their own decision. And then you
Well,
can
they are legally allowed to do it. They're just not allowed to do it within the sport. The sport is making the rules. There's no law.
Well, I think, isn't Malik Beasley getting charged for insider?
Yes, but because he is giving people information or
Right.
swaying a game because of it. It's not against
Yeah,
the
and
law
I'm,
for him
I'm
to
mostly
bet.
okay with that. I don't know all the specifics, but
So
generally what I'm hearing.
So you
I'm-
said majority. So there's 15 players on an NBA team. There's 500 NBA players.
Correct.
Okay, so if 470 didn't, but 30 did, you don't think that's a problem?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right.
Just being honest.
All right. So everybody else betting on games.
So here, what I'll say this: there was one thing that happened that is not changing my mind, but I'm seeing the light a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
Wasn't there a baseball pitcher that is being investigated for throwing? Because you can bet pitch by pitch.
Yeah,
You can bet pitch
for
by-
throwing a ball.
And he.
Oh yes.
The allegation, I guess, would be allegedly he bet that he would throw a ball and then he threw a
Or
ball.
somebody else bet
That I don't love. But again, I mostly just think the league should be able to decide, the teams and players.
Well, how do they find out though?
Maybe they won't.
But I don't understand.
No, but see,
They always find
But
out.
if they find out, then you can get them in trouble. And
yes,
you can,
but okay.
you can make the decision. I just don't think players would do it. I'm okay with, and again,
But they are doing
But
it.
you focus on only the negative parts of this. Like
Yes.
players,
What's the positive?
What's the
You
positive?
the
clown?
positives could be: imagine if Jalen Hurts bet on himself to win the Super Bowl and then he won it.
Who cares?
Get out. We still talk about what's his name being like, I'm going to win the Super Bowl prior to that one, and then he won it. And I was like, oh, he called his shot. Like was it Joe Namath?
There
Yeah,
you
Joe
go.
Namath, right. Out by the
Only
pool
Jets
or
fans,
whatever.
only Jets fans are still locked in.
Well,
on
I
that.
think it's a famous. I know about it. So, but I think if players could bet on themselves, that's a real positive.
And they can
But
bet
what if they
against
bet
themselves.
against themselves?
That would be their decision.
Yeah, but that's infecting the integrity of the game, Elliot.
The
That's
whole
the issue.
And
But
not
I
just
think
the,
you guys
by
are
the way,
living in a naive world where all
We're
these
not
things.
you're
So
living in a
wait,
naive
what's
world.
the difference?
What are you talking about?
Hold on. How's this different?
It's not just the integrity of sport; it's the integrity of the other bettors who don't know that the players are. It would ruin betting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would hate it.
Like,
Hold
you
on,
don't even understand.
What about incentives and contracts? Where if you get 12 sacks in a season, right, you get paid something.
Yes.
You're okay with that?
Yes.
What's the difference between that and gambling and betting on yourself to get over a certain number of things?
Because, first of all, teams have problems with that.
What teams have problems with that?
I can tell you. Was the guy that we had here who played for Oklahoma who ended up playing for the Warriors last year?
What sport?
Sixers.
Oh, Buddy Hield.
Buddy Hield. So Buddy Hield had a clause in his contract that if he hit 40% of threes, he got a certain number, and if he hit less than 40% of threes, he didn't.
Yeah.
When he played for the Sixers, you notice how Buddy Hield stopped shooting threes at the end of the year.
But the point I'm making is it's essentially already happening.
Yeah, but what you're not understanding is that other people are not betting on their contract things. Not only are you ruining the integrity of the sport, you're ruining the integrity of betting. It's bad for betting.
Well, it's not ruining all of it. There are
Yes, it
small. Hold on.
is.
There are small examples where it's happening.
All you
That's
need,
the point.
no, but all you need is the question that the result is not legitimate and nobody's going to bet anymore.
That's not how I view it. I think you're being a little naive and childish to like the sports being this thing where everything's perfect. Like there are all types
Do you want
of
to
things.
talk to? Do you want me to put you on the phone with people at sports betting companies and ask what they think?
Not really.
Okay. All
No,
right.
yeah. Not really.
The top.
I'm good with that.
All right. The top 5 at 5 is next. Jack, what do we have coming up in the top 5?
Alter egos at WIP.
Alter egos.
Yeah.
Is Lad Elliott one of them?
yeah.
Oh,
no, but Elliot is on it.
Okay.
I'm sure I am. I
All
make
right.
quite a few appearances on the top 5.
Yeah. Elliot, thank you. Remember, there
Fun
is
times.
a Go Birds pod after every podcast during training, after every practice.
It's already out. It's in the
during training camp, so you can subscribe wherever you get your podcasts. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Man, I've been a loyal customer of the Scott Auto Group for years. I got my first car there and my current car as well. Listen, you gotta check out the brand new Scott Kia location in Limerick. Was there a couple months ago, blown away. Beautiful new showroom, state-of-the-art service center, and the best part, a car buying process that's easy, transparent, and genuinely enjoyable. They value your time and treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what 5-star service feels like. It's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, and when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
The diamond has been left in the dust.
Jack Fritz beat Joe to camera today in dominating fashion.
2 rounds into this battle of pride and pain.
Both sides of the elbow hurt. My arm is so dead.
It's dead even.
Jack did a great job, and I did not. I mean, congratulations to him. Pretty embarrassing showing by the hammer, if I'm going to be honest.
Joe versus Jack. Round 3, the tennis challenge. Who will get served?
I think there's a good chance I win tennis. I've played tennis since I was like 8, so.
They're heading to the court.
I'll be ready.
At FDR Park, Tuesday, July 29th, starting at noon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RADIOLAUNCH. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Is your home keeping up with the summer weather? Summer storms and heat waves can lead to increased energy demand in your home. Call the experts at Horizon Services for all of your home's electrical needs. Horizon Services has same-day emergency repair service, and if it's a bigger job, say a new whole home generator, take up to $1,500 off installation plus 0% financing. Horizon Services is available 24/7, so book today at horizonservices.com. With Horizon Services, help is on the way.
Hi, Eagles fans. Merrill Reese here. Join me in celebrating another Philadelphia Eagles championship season at the Mann Center on July 24th. Sponsored by Jefferson Health. We'll relive the unforgettable highlights of the Birds championship run while the Philadelphia Orchestra plays the iconic music of NFL Films Live. It'll be a night no Eagles fan will want to miss. Parking is free. A portion of the proceeds supports the Eagles Autism Foundation and the Mann Center's free arts education initiatives. Tickets on sale at mancenter.org.
If you think now is the time to shelter in place instead of shop for a new car, you don't know Jack. It's Bunker Buster Deals all month long at Dell Chevrolet. Savings so big, they're classified. Shock and awe. Buy with 0% financing and no money down available every day at Dell Chevy. It's time to nuke your old car or truck with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program. Get into a new vehicle with the same payment you have now, or maybe one that's even less. Dell Chevrolet is the Delaware Valley's #1 destination for trucks and SUVs with the largest payload. Over 300 vehicles to choose from. Don't be too late. Bunker Buster Savings at Dell Chevrolet. You'll be telling your friends that Dell dropped the prices so low, I ran out of excuses. Dell Chevy is located on Route 30 in Paoli, or visit them online at DellChevrolet.com. If you're afraid you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
See dealer.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of Gold Unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
This is Zach Gelb with the Odyssey Sports Minute. Micah Parsons is at Cowboys training camp, but he doesn't have a new contract as he enters the final year of his rookie deal. And even though many headlines will be created about the future of Micah, it isn't a matter of if he gets a new deal from the Cowboys, but just as to when. And if history shows us anything, I would bet that Jerry Jones makes Micah wait until opening night to get a deal done, so the pregame show spends more time talking about the Cowboys than the Eagles when Philly celebrates another world championship with Dallas in the building on September 4th. I'm Zach Gelb.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. The Afternoon Show.
Spiko, Iko, and Jacko.
Sports Radio 94.
That's your name.
WIP.
WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Phil's baseball on WIP tonight. First pitch, 7:05. Later game tonight. The Twitter
National
question.
TV. That's
National TV. There you go. Twitter question brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For extraordinary diamonds and customer service, visit Mark's in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Experience the difference at marks-jewelers.com. Jalen not wearing his Super Bowl ring is cool or annoying. 75.6%.
Is that going up or
Say
down?
it's cool. Maybe right
I can't
around.
remember where we were earlier.
I think it started at 76 or something.
Well, the first check-in was like 60-40, and I was like, oh, we're cooking with gas. And then it got into the 70s, 75, and I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah, well, it's cool.
What?
He wanted me to respond to that cooking with gas. Now.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I didn't even think about it. I'm
You
sorry.
just said
I've
it,
never
yeah.
cooked with grease.
Yeah.
Actually, I've never really cooked much in general, so
Yeah.
I don't really know what you
Well,
cook
you grill. You grill.
with. Used to. Yeah.
You don't even grill anymore?
Well, not really. No. I'm waiting for the new house.
Is it because it's not good for you, or because you read?
I know,
read some
I
stuff
know.
on grilling.
Oh, no, don't you bring that out.
All right, sorry.
I don't want to
You
ruin
kidding
grilling
me?
for
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
I'm more of a cast iron guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to the top five.
It's the 5. Number 5. At 5. With Jack Fritz.
So I got a lot of favorite alter egos at WIP, but last night we had a return of the GOAT alter ego at WIP.
Okay.
That was revealed at number 1.
Oh, wow. That's number one. Okay.
Number 5.
Is this the first time you've ever done alter egos? at
Yeah,
WIP?
it is.
Okay.
I usually sometimes been known to recycle.
Yeah. Well, the 5 best things I've seen today.
Yes.
But that's always a good one. It's
Yeah,
more like, I don't want to cheap out the top 5. But
Yeah.
again, we've been doing this for 5 years now.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
It's
got
a
to go
lot
back
of pressure.
to it.
I got you.
So my 5th favorite alter ego at WIP, and this one's been coming out really the last 2 days. Some Cincinnati Ike. Come on, man.
Oh, the Burrow stuff.
Cincy Ike was
Yeah.
back,
Oh, y'all
baby.
crazy.
Had to defend his quarterback. Yep.
Yeah.
He was grilling Elliot out here about where his Cincinnati FCC, whatever, soccer jersey is.
Yes, FC Cincinnati.
Oh, wow.
Man, Reds were in
Yeah.
town a couple weeks ago. Ike was there with his Reds hat on.
Wow, Mister, do you know what he had for lunch today? Skyline chili.
He did.
Brought it in.
Came right out the other end, too.
Yeah.
It would. Yes.
Cincy Ike.
Wow, I do love
Cincy
Cincy Ike.
He's back.
Yeah, crazy.
My 4th favorite alter ego at WIP. This is also a new development with football season being around.
Okay.
Is heel turn Corey. He's got
yeah.
a
Well,
little,
he predicted it.
a little chesty.
Yeah, he is.
And he's not so me and Corey are very much we're not confrontation men.
No.
But he's starting to call out other callers again. He did a little beef with Aaron and Mount Airy, calling him Brawny.
Oh, yeah.
But
And he went after Chuck.
He went after Chuck's a big dog, and
Yeah.
Chuck will fight back. So heel turn Corey. He's keeping all the receipts. Might have a different version of Corey in 2025.
I like it.
Yeah, if you didn't hear it earlier, Corey went after Chuck saying Chuck was old news because Chuck got mad that we went to Corey's call before Chuck, and Corey essentially said he is the new breed, and Chuck is like, and then Chuck called and said he's like Donovan. And Corey is like A.J. Feely, and then when you Google Corey and Columbus, you just get Christopher Columbus.
Not a bad line.
It was a good line.
Not a bad line.
Not a bad line.
It was a good line.
My 3rd favorite alter ego at WIP is PD Spike, which comes out every once in a while.
Program director Spike.
Yes, program director Spike. We're
Okay.
managing a lot of people here. Feels like he's back in the old days. And today, we're taking down Lakin.
Yeah, we're taking down the actual PD.
Yeah, taking down Rod Lakin.
Yeah, sorry, Rod.
Yeah. I wonder. I haven't even gotten any text from him. I know he's in a big doctor's appointment.
Well, I said off air, I said the fact that I haven't been texted by Rod about the email thing means that he's probably mad at me. So he doesn't want to yell at me because he hasn't had to yell at me yet in my year plus back here. So, my guess is that Rod is mad at me. Yeah. But you know what? I'm mad that we have not been in training camp one time.
Yeah.
So
I would imagine Jack's the only one who's gotten yelled at.
I haven't gotten a text yet.
No, not today. I mean, period.
Just in
Rod.
general. Yeah.
Oh, I'm the only one. Yeah. Like, it's because me and Rod are kind of similar.
He knows you're not going to yell back.
Yeah. Like, I'll just take it. Yeah. It's all good.
Wow.
No. Man. I was just saying that,
No, you said it.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody clip that.
No.
Somebody clip
Guess what? That's not going anywhere. You know it's still here?
Clip it.
I took a needle in the ass.
There it is.
Dude, I love that drop. I'm sorry. It's up there whacking that thing. Yeah, all right. The second best alter ego WIP is Thirsty Elliott.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's gotten a taste. He's gotten a taste of what it's like on the other side.
Oh, and it gets into your head. It's like when you do heroin the first time,
We watched that video.
I don't know what that's like.
Oh, well, I just heard about it. Oh, you're talking about Hunter Biden. He's talking about...
Oh, yes, Hunter Biden,
It was a full breakdown.
Yep.
It was like a baldy breakdown.
Yep. I mean, once everybody loves you for a while, all of a sudden you're like, well, why would I be taken?
Yeah, why would I go the other way?
Yeah.
I know.
Believe me.
I know. It's the best.
It is.
Yeah. Everybody loves you. Yep.
Not bad.
Yep.
But Elliott's
Meanwhile, by the way, Ike argues for 2 hours yesterday that Joe Burrow is better than Jalen Hurts.
Throwing the football.
Wow.
Throwing the football.
Go for the audio.
I can't wait until Ike turns in a month.
Yeah, and I didn't get any tweet. How do you work with that guy?
Yeah.
I didn't get one tweet.
They
the
know I
double
come from a
standard.
place of love, though.
Yeah, for sure. But Elliott was not going back. That's it.
No, he is not going back.
Yeah.
Well, he was. Now
today he was good.
He was. Him questioning Jalen's locker room relationships, I thought was at least him waiting. Justin, by the way, put a video out of that.
That won't see the light of day.
Yeah, that will not see the light of day.
The last video Justin put out of Elliott was Elliott saying Jalen's on a Hall of Fame track.
I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, this disgusting work.
Works on the internet. What are you gonna do?
Exactly.
Well, he is.
Nah, well, for now.
He's gone to 2 Super Bowls.
He's on a track.
He's on a track.
Yeah.
We'll see if the track stays the course.
Okay.
But the number one alter ego WIP, it's gonna be hard to top this one, is Dirty Rube. Dirty Rube. So who could forget?
Yeah.
There is a lot of history here with Dirty Rube. Obviously, one of our main drops.
Hardest wood I had ever touched.
Yep.
It's a classic.
But there's a couple other ones from throughout the years.
Marvin Hudson just rang him up. To throw salt into the wound.
What?
I hated that as a base runner, boy.
When the umpire went all in on it?
And then he just banged you right in your face.
Wow, right in the face? I didn't even let that play out all the way.
Yep.
There's a lot
and then
there.
He just banged you right in your face.
Man.
Yeah.
Does Rube know? He has to know.
Wait till you hear the new one.
I think he's in on it. So this is another example of Dirty Rube.
Yeah, Ricky and Ben are absolutely right with Ranger Suarez. Yeah, pat him on the back. And maybe rub his head and get some good luck because he's pretty amazing.
I would rub my whole body on him just to try to get the luck he's got going right now.
That sounds like drunk Rube, to be quite honest with you.
Because he's pretty amazing.
I would rub my whole body on him just to try to get the luck he's got going right now.
T-Mac's like, what?
Yeah. What are you talking about, Rube?
T-Mac didn't know what to hit him.
He didn't know where to go with that one.
Yep.
But the reason why it's number one.
There's more?
There's more.
Dude, last night,
pregame show.
Yep.
He throws this one out there.
Phillies win their second in a row for the first time since July 5th and 6th. They get one? Okay, I like it. I think 50's in trouble.
Especially with the Sanchez on the on the bump.
Hill.
I need to see Michael B. face there.
No.
Especially with the Sanchez on the on the.
Could somebody at NBC Sports Philly
God.
send us a clean feed of that without the music underneath it? I mean, we couldn't even, we talked before the show about whether we could even play it because he's not. It's tough.
Especially with the Sanchez on the on the hill.
On the bump, on the hill. Holy cow.
You never won it with a Sanchez on the
seriously.
on the D.
Man. Yeah. Rube just got, it's just too much, man.
Yeah, I mean, that was outrageous.
Yes.
It has been a while since we've got out-of-pocket stock it.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that in a while. I wonder if he cleaned that up on purpose.
It's about time he cleaned it up.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Out-of-pocket?
Stalker.
Yeah, he was doing it for a while.
But I don't know why we call it stock it. It just sounds
because it
funny.
rounds. It rhymes.
Yeah.
This hour is sponsored by Guided Door and Window. Get 40% off all windows and doors, the big summer sale. Call Guided Door and Window today at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit GoGYDA.com. Wade in Chester. You're on WIP. What's up, Wade?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up, Wade?
What up, Wade?
Nothing chill. The one, that was the one that so long. Jalen, right?
Yes.
I think, he wear that ring, man. He wear that ring when he got it that night after dinner when he was with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
He had that ring on. Trust me. He had that ring on. You know,
Wade's like he had that ring on.
Yeah, he played that ice drop. He was whacking that thing. He had that ring on.
That seems dangerous. You got to make sure the wings are in.
Lying. Make sure those wings aren't out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
End up in the ER.
He got the landing strip, cool from the landing strip on the back. Listen, right? They're gonna drop it's all about content. So now we got the drama with the ring. He gonna drop a commercial. He gonna have on a kangaroo, you know what I'm saying? Like Mike would get the first joint or Kobe or something. Get the first
you think he's setting up a marketing campaign?
A Jordan commercial, sitting on the table or something, reading the clips. It's gonna probably have WIP or the top of the magazine. You don't want to can you repeat? You don't want to wear the ring. It's gonna show him reading through the clippings and his ring gonna be on his finger and everything, and then he gonna look up and say something. You know how he got his quotes and stuff. That's what he do. That's the type of person he is. He on that Kobe and Mike time. You know, they said Kobe wore the headphones but wasn't listening to no music because he wanted to hear what people say. And your name should have been on that list for the nicknames. Spike, your other nickname is Slim Reaper. You know what I'm saying? You be killing them, man.
I like that.
Wow.
Like
the Slim Reaper.
I like that. That's Devontae.
Reaper,
That's a good one.
No, that's KD name.
Oh, that is KD's name.
Yeah.
Right.
That's your name.
Oh, that's well. I'll take it. I'll be Slim Reaper.
Yeah, it can't be the name because it's KD name.
Right.
He is Slim Reaper, but the Slim Reaper is KD.
Right.
So,
Wait. What do we call Devontae then? What am I?
Slim Reaper.
Skinny Batman.
Oh,
I hate Skinny Batman.
Nah, he's Slim Reaper too though, because he's slim and he be killing it.
Yeah.
If you slim and killing it, you Slim Reaper.
Slim Reaper.
So I'm a Slim Reaper too. I like it.
You know what I'm saying? And then don't you know how? Listen, everybody's different. Look, Spike talk on a radio show, but he just said he don't talk to people in person and everything. He don't want to talk to nobody. He antisocial, but he do a talk show for a living and everything.
Yeah.
So just because what people show you is not what they behind closed doors. Like you can think somebody good or think somebody bad, but the whole time they not what they portray to be.
Right.
So what image they show is not everything. And then you talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when you said that y'all got y'all checks and everything, and you ain't want to pull your check out because Trotter and them checks was bigger. But when you went home to your lady, I bet you had her fanning you with that check.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. It's all about. Come on, man.
That's true.
You're a king in your own world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You the best dad to your kids. Jack, you the best dad to Fritz and everything. I'm the best dad to my kids. That's why everybody in their own world. You know what I'm saying? So you hold it down in your own world. I don't want to get too deep. You know how
it's all good. You got something from the 90s?
Yeah, a 90s controversy. That's for next question today. It is
still going on.
Yeah, hold on. Monica.
You said it's still going on.
Oh, wait. Well, hold on. Let me just say why, because I never do. It's Monica Lewinsky's 52nd birthday, and the winner today for next question gets 4 tickets to the Eagles training camp public practice Sunday, August 10th at Lincoln Financial Field. Event benefits the Eagles Autism Foundation. Okay, 90s controversy. What do you got?
Tupac and Biggie, man. Ike's favorite answer. That's still going on.
That's still,
what's going on?
And
they still talking. And Diddy might still be in trouble for it. So don't.
Yeah, we don't get involved in that one though. on this show.
No, he's talking about Diddy had something to do with Pop.
Oh, of course he did.
Biggie, yeah.
Of course he did. Yeah.
I don't know. You can't.
No, he did.
Oh, come on.
Come
I'm on the radio dry snitching.
Yeah.
No, and heck, no, ain't no dry snitching, man. If that happened, is what it is. But I'm just saying, you don't know.
No, I do not know. Yes, I do not know.
He put the money up to the board. The board didn't send the money to the thing, so he didn't really get in trouble for it. Like, the person didn't give him the money, so it's not all we complete. The person robbed him for the money, so he didn't do the job. So it didn't get done. Whatever. I don't know. Don't come. I don't know.
All right, Wade. Get out of here, man.
All right, bro.
All right, there he is, Wade and Chester. Oh man. Big Aaron, you're on WIP. What's up, Big A?
Fellas, what's going on?
What's up, old voice?
What up, Big A?
Hey, man, with that old voice stuff, man, I'm smacking your head.
I'm sorry you got an old ass voice, but you look like a normal guy. A little bit.
I could get hyped. I used to get hype on this radio. I tried to calm down.
Yeah, but when you get hype, you sound even older. You sound like an old guy getting hype.
Okay, all right. I could be an old guy. I'm an old head.
Yes.
Call me old head.
Old
not
head.
an old guy.
All right.
Yeah, keep it old head.
Okay.
The boys is back in town. The championship boys back in town.
They are.
I'm just watching every reel. I'm watching everything, man. I'm going crazy. I'm just watching everything. Just looking at them, just see how fit they come in. They working hard.
Oh, who's in the best shape of their life? Yep.
How about Jordan Davis? Jordan Davis looks like he lost 50 pounds.
Yeah. I didn't even get 10 of those back.
Yeah.
Do y'all follow Weapon X, the boy Weapon X?
Yes.
You ever heard of him?
Yes.
Nah.
He always has some good quality stuff, don't he, Ike?
He does.
And when I look at him, man, I get hyped, man. He have all that Brian Dawkins stuff. You talk about Brian Dawkins, and Spike, that's another one I'm at to probably talking about. When I see
What did I do?
Okay.
You down Brian Dawkins?
I didn't. I asked questions.
He's a Rushmore. Look,
I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
I had questions back in like 2001 when the NBA All-Star game was here, and I was trying to get information on Brian Dawkins. I said, don't he do this? Don't he do that? Don't he do this? Don't he do that? Man, you should have seen how many people protected that guy. He's a real guy, bro.
I know he is. He's a great player. I'm just.
To find the dirt.
Why are you trying to find dirt?
No dirt on him.
Nobody's trying to find dirt.
You said it's something.
My simple question was. My simple question was, if we value winning at the highest level so much that we're willing to put Jalen in that top 5, how do we have the first 2 guys on the list have not won at the highest level? That's my question.
Icons of the city.
But Jason Kelce wasn't on the list. Isn't he an icon? 7-time All-Pro?
He's not an icon like them, Stop. He's not.
Why not?
Dawkins. He's not AI because he didn't galvanize the whole city like they did.
Are you kidding?
I mean,
he gave the most famous speech in Philadelphia sports history.
Beautiful, he did. Beautiful.
And he won a Super
But
Bowl.
he wasn't so great when he started, though. These guys started great.
Okay.
They started
Well,
great.
Dawkins didn't start great. I mean, until Jim. No, he didn't.
Started great enough. Yes, he did start great.
Come on.
AI started great. He started better
okay.
than Jason Kelce started. Yes or no?
All right.
Yeah, yes, he did.
He did start great, Jack.
Just asking questions.
He started great. Yes.
He started great.
Just asking questions.
You're sounding old.
Yep. See?
I mean, no, why I sound old? Because I am old.
You're not
You're
old.
only 58.
Yeah.
I'm 59, man.
Well then, yeah.
I don't scream. I don't scream and yell like I used to. I used to be a basket case. I'm chilling now. That's my chill voice.
Okay. All right. All right. Sound a little sexy.
So last night. So what are we gonna do at the deadline, Jack? Please.
Yeah. Tell everybody what we're gonna do at the deadline, Jack.
They're gonna get a reliever and a bat.
And a bat, a real bat.
Hopefully.
A right-handed bat. A right-handed bat.
Or a really good lefty bat.
Yeah. What about that Stephen Kwan?
Well, we'll have an update on him in the Jackie Baseball Report.
Oh, we will.
Yeah.
I saw maybe the Phillies are inquiring.
Let me give you something quick with the 90s.
Okay.
Quick.
Y'all have to remember this. I know, IQ. When Bill Cosby tried to buy NBC.
I don't remember that
Bill
at all.
Cosby tried to buy NBC?
I don't
Y'all
remember
real
that.
quiet.
Never.
Y'all don't know history of it.
Never heard of that.
Google it. Anybody can Google us up. Why do you think NBC and CBS changed? It became
We don't know.
CBS, became NBC because Bill Cosby tried to buy it.
Ah.
Him and his corporate, they was trying to buy it.
Oh, him with somebody. I was gonna say, how the hell does Bill Cosby have enough money to buy a network?
Because he had it backing. He had.
Yeah, I understand it now. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Oh, here we go. Yes, he had an interest in NBC at that time. Ever since we've heard repeatedly that top brokerage houses, blah, 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 blah. But yes, he did. He tried to buy it for $300 million. I never heard of it, though. You're not going to win it.
Well, he was NBC.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, he was at the top-rated show on the network.
All right, Big A.
All right, bro.
Good to hear your old voice.
All right, man.
215-592-9494. Stewardess Jim, 2 days in a row you're on WIP.
Darn that Chuck. He took my answer today. Monica Lewinsky. Monica Lewinsky. Good one, Chuck. That's really taking, paying attention to the show there, Chuck.
Too much caller on caller crime.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
I got a lot going on, caller and caller crime. So just hold on here a second. How many hours do you think it would take to debate Elliott on players betting on themselves before you give in and go eat a steak or something like that?
Well, we've been doing it for a year, and I'm still not giving up or eating a steak. So he knows he's. Here's the thing: he knows he's wrong. Every once in a while, there's a debate where Elliott is in too deep to get out of, and this is one of them. He just doesn't understand the topic well enough, I think, is the issue. It would be bad for sports betting. It'd be horrible for sports betting if people think that athletes are throwing games. Like, they need to be able to just bet on the sports.
Yep.
So
yeah, you think I want to sit around second guessing whether or not this guy's giving me full effort?
Yes, because he's bet his own under 5.5
he's
rebounds.
Trying to win his own bet.
Yeah, come on.
If Jake Elliott bets against the Eagles and misses a field goal,
yes,
but he defends that.
Well, and also he still doesn't have a solution for the fact that those bets are private. So he's like, well, they can fire him if they know. Like you would never know. Whatever. It's the dumbest argument in the history.
Yeah, I think he realizes that, and he can't get out of it.
He's in too deep.
Yeah, he's in too deep.
He's in too deep. Yeah.
All right. So you guys thought there was a word today that was so funny, calling me a cow sucker. You think that's funny? Okay. The only word.
Sucker.
There's nothing worse than a Penn State Eagles fan like that Hobbit from Middletown, or having to listen to that Chargers fan, that narcissistic, insecure bobblehead Aaron.
Yeah, he sucks.
And Justin from Tennessee, I heard you like the Eagles only because of the Kelly Green. Do you remind yourself, was it because you ate that undercooked raccoon and you threw up and it was Kelly Green? Was that the reason?
Oh,
why?
my God.
Not an undercooked raccoon.
That thing tastes worse than a three-peter undercooked coon in a whorehouse.
Is it still hot in July in Tennessee, you moron?
All right. Enough out of that.
Yeah, enough of that.
Jeez.
Attacking Justin, man.
He went after Chris in Middletown.
The Hobbit from Middletown.
What's that? Yeah.
He's not even short.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, he's the furthest thing from a Hobbit.
Chris in Middletown, Chuck, Aaron in San Diego, then Justin Tennessee. Aaron San Diego's, I know I said that I thought Aaron San Diego had something. He is.
You changed your mind.
He is so annoying.
Well, he's incredibly annoying, but that's why there might be something there.
But it's like I don't think he understands. I don't think he thinks he's doing a bit.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I think, you know what I mean?
I thought he came in aggressive today for no reason.
Yeah, and by the way, my run out to the mound was a normal run. I did not prance. Like he said.
Gallivanted.
Yeah. Stay on the West Coast.
West Coast.
Yeah.
It's the new West Coast, East Coast beef.
Yeah, no. I'm trying. I haven't liked one of his calls so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Which is probably why Jack likes him.
Yes. Well, Jack puts him very high up on the board as well.
We'll see how it's going to go.
Yeah. I'll give him a couple.
Listen, we've been dealing with OK for a good stretch.
We haven't heard from OK in a while.
Ran him off.
I'm sure he's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Coming up next, the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. We're going all the way to 6 today because leading off coming up after we're done. So you have a full 39 more minutes of the WIP Afternoon Show.
Right.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, I know about great defense and and special teams, and I want to tell you about a special team that will defend your home. Now, I'm talking about Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons uses American-made roofing products that have a lifetime warranty. This is the last roof that you'll ever buy. For over 35 years, Emmons has specialized in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last. Call Emmons today at 855-4-EMMONS or check them out online at callemmons.com for a free roof inspection. From top to bottom, inside and out, Emmons has you covered.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Red Sox. Leading off starts at 6. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 7:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Game over on catcher's interference.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we could be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI. Plus, your plan price is guaranteed for 5 years. Save today, guarantee for tomorrow. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Guarantees monthly price of talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See exclusions and details at T-Mobile.com. Receive Netflix standard with ads on us with qualifying plans.
John Ritchie here. Get your grill on this summer with Wild Fork Foods, your #1 spot to shop premium meats and seafood at unmatched prices. The Wild Fork Forkies will help you grill up restaurant-quality seafood dishes at home. Shop from over 100 seafood options like halibut, mahi-mahi fillets, and North Atlantic lobster tails. Visit one of their Greater Philadelphia retail locations today. Headed to the shore? Shop Wild Fork online for same-day delivery to your door at the shore. Visit wildforkfoods.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25. New customers only. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
It's the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Up to 20% off any Hyundai stock. New Santa Fe, Tucson's and Elantras, anyone you can rock. Come on down, we'll do the rest.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. We've partnered with Hyundai for our largest event of the summer, the Colonial Hyundai Fest. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Over 200 vehicles to choose from in stock, from new Santa Fe's, Tucson's, Elantras, and more. And 0% financing is available on any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, no matter the condition, guaranteed, only at Colonial. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Stock vehicles only. Tax and tax addition. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details. Offer expires July 31st, 2025.
Summer's wildest night is coming on Wednesday, July 23rd. Don't miss the Diamond G-String Award at Delilah's. Visit Delilah's.com for details.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Log in to your BetMGM sports account to get started. Then visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. There's nothing more exciting than going yard, so swing for the fences with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When it comes to back-to-school shopping at Target, you can choose not to choose. From getting what you need to expressing who you are. With prices that make every choice feel right, why not choose all of the above? From backpacks, bedazzled kicks, and picture-day perfect styles as bold as they are. For bring your own lunch days to science project partner days, snack stash days, decorate your locker days, and paint outside the line days. All at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me sing? Let me sing. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. So, Ike, you did your thing on the field yesterday during the Phillies game where you replaced the bases, and my sister-in-law Paige was there. She sent me a picture and said that at one point they let people vote what song they wanted to sing along with, whether it was Creed, NSYNC, or I think Nickelback.
Oh.
And people voted for Creed. At the ballpark.
Yesterday?
At the ballpark, yes.
I
but
didn't know that.
Unfortunately, it was higher. Not that song.
Oh, it was higher.
Yeah.
So Elliott wins again.
So Elliott wins again.
Well, good. Switch to higher.
Oh, dude, higher's a jam.
Yeah.
Higher is a jam. There are rumors that this could be the final week of 530 Creed of One Last Breath. Rumors. It is being talked about.
Did not embarrass the show.
You look great.
Didn't embarrass the show. Didn't trip. I had the shortest run.
You were third base.
Third base, yes. And Mark Jackson went to second base.
Yeah.
Now, how did that get negotiated?
Well, in all fairness, I volunteered to go to second base because I think I'm the youngest. Then I found out Mark is actually younger than I am.
Oh, so you let him run.
No, but
then how does LeClaire have to go all the way out to first?
First base, I know.
Yeah.
They had predetermined where we were going, and Brazier didn't realize that.
You look great out there.
Oh, thank you, brother.
I thought you looked great out there, just to be honest.
I did an unnecessary wave to the crowd.
Yeah, but also, hey, come on. When the big dog's out there.
I was having it, man. Come on, man.
Get the jersey back on.
I did.
Yeah, you did let everyone know the Eagles are the big dog in town.
Well,
they showed it on TV too.
I didn't realize that. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, T-Mac gave me a shout out.
Yeah, after they came back from break.
Okay.
Yeah.
T-Mac said he looked great.
Yeah. Nobody text me.
No, yeah, you look great.
That's actually a little disappointing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody cared.
Yeah. Well, it was like you on TV. They're like, well, we see Ike on TV all the time, you know. All right. Well, Phil's play tonight at 7:05. Why don't we do a little High Hopes Jackie baseball report late in the show?
Time for the High Hopes Jackie Baseball Report. Here's Jackie Baseball.
So a couple other things before we get to the trade rumor of the day.
Yeah.
That will very much excite one Spike Eskin and myself. So let me know if this is a little hatery or not. But, like, I don't want to see Max Kepler do well for the next 9 days.
Yeah, him hitting the home run last night, I'm like, now you're going to hit the home run after, like, we're going to release
Are
you.
y'all crazy?
No, I don't want to see him like fool them into thinking that he's going to be okay for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Like, just die in peace.
Yeah.
You know, like just
The guy just helped us win last
don't.
night.
I really don't care. They won. They could have won 3-1. Like I don't want. It's what like Tyler Phillips fooled them last year.
Yeah.
Heading in the trade deadline, complete game against the Guardians, and
He
they were
did.
like, "Oh, I guess we only need a trade for a starting pitcher."
I remember that.
The
yeah.
fifth starter for the rest of the year was horrible.
Yeah.
Dude, you were a Max Kepler guy.
I'm been off. I can't
Yeah.
wait. I can't
He's a-
wait for him to be out of
And
here.
he's the vibes after him complaining about playing every day. He's just such a
Just
loser.
mopey.
And he's hit what, like $170 since then or
Dude,
something?
it feels lower than that,
Yeah.
but still, yeah.
Get
So
out.
don't fool them thinking you're gonna be a productive player
Yeah.
for the rest of the 2 months. Like, and I hope the Phillies don't get fooled by this. Just go away.
Well, they're dying to get fooled. They're dying. They are dying to
Yeah, they
not
wanna
have
be
to
tricked, yes.
make some big
I
trade.
agree.
Yeah.
So after Spike just over and over relentlessly talking about MB3's hustle, how about that steal home last night? Come on, man.
First of all, I don't over and over talk about his hustle.
Relentless pit bull.
Yeah. Also gifted home plate. I still couldn't figure out what the call was.
So the call was catcher's interference.
Well, I know, but he didn't interfere. He didn't stand in the way. Like, what was the call?
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
got in front of the plate
They were still
before the
confused.
throw.
They're still confused by it after the game. They're like,
Yeah, I
'cause he
couldn't.
would have been safe. Like
Yes.
he was still safe even with the catcher's interference. Like he didn't get credit for the stolen base.
No,
because they called catcher's interference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just such a weird call. He didn't block the plate. I couldn't figure out what they showed it a bunch of times, and I'm like, I feel like I'm going insane.
Well,
what is the?
And this is like it's a really tough situation for Murph. But I was driving home and I was like, what the hell's happening? Like
I wouldn't know how to explain it.
Well, yeah, because Murph's like, he's out. No, he's pointing. It's catcher's interference.
Yeah.
Stock's like, I don't know what's going. You
Yeah.
know? I was like, is he safe? Do I have to defend? My first thought was, do I have to defend Bryce tomorrow? Because I know that Spike is going to say he was doing something stupid on the face pass.
Well, it's not that I say I don't hustle. He hustles at the wrong
At the
time.
wrong time,
He,
yeah.
Which he
it's
does, and
Dumb
you're-
hustle.
yes,
Even the
yes.
trying to steal home. I was like, oh my.
kind of smart, kind of heads
Yeah,
up,
all
because he knows that the catcher goes in front of the plate, so that's where he thought he could get the call.
Okay.
Bang.
All right.
Yep.
He
And
got it.
So not to bring this back up, but I've been thinking. So I'm kind of like Costanza with arguments, where I remember what I wanted to say after the argument already happened.
Oh,
when we talked about Bryce and the contract thing the other day.
Oh yeah.
And how he's talked about it himself being a great player. My only question would be, why would he choose to do that right after he had like his first good game in a month? You know,
He did
that's-
it twice
But it was
in a week.
But I think the timing's interesting. Like I just think it was. I still think it's to hype himself up. I still don't think it's contract related, and I think it's interesting. Like, why would he choose to do it when he starts playing well all of a sudden? You know what I mean? Like it seems odd
Because
timing.
that's when he wants to
Yeah.
remind the
But-
Phillies.
I
that
didn't
he's
see, and I didn't think that the first time he said it.
But
it
then
was
he
the
said it
second
again.
time he said it is where the thought popped in my head.
I just know.
Like, is he trying to remind himself, or is he reminding the organization, like, hey,
You know, I'm only making $27 million a year, and yet I'm one of the best players in baseball. So weird.
it is a low average though.
Oh, come on.
27 a year.
You blink, he's got his OPS is over 870 again.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
great.
the batting average is getting up there too.
It is. It is.
See,
Love to
Dad,
see-
look at the back of the card. That's where it's
right.
going. That's where it's going to be.
Don't even worry. Just look at the back of the baseball
6.5 years.
Did he
That's
get the 30 home runs?
Oh, you have to put some work in. I mean,
Oh, that's what I'm expecting him to
this
do.
year?
Yeah,
no, 25. We're rooting for 25.
He ain't getting to 30 this year. What does he have, 14?
13.
30.
He's going yah
It's like
tonight.
60 games left.
Maybe.
Don't doubt the boy.
I'll take your money and give you plus,
We're not betting it.
plus
no.
400. Okay.
Rooting, dying for 25. Frankly.
25 would be
We'll
great.
take 25.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Big start for Luzardo tonight. You know, he's been so Jekyll and Hyde. Two
Yeah.
starts ago, 7 shutout against the Giants, and last start kind of back to the. It's been a while since he's been on a prolonged stretch of being a really good pitcher.
Yep.
And obviously the concern with Ranger holding up. Like we've talked a lot about, Sanchez and Wheeler are great, but what made this team in first place on pace to win 90 to 95 games is how great the starting rotation is. Those two faltering here. Obviously Nolan's coming back. We'll see what he looks like, but They're the difference between this team being a really good team and just a good team.
Oh, yeah, huge. I mean,
dude, and Knowles is coming back to reclaim his spot.
As the fourth best pitcher
as
on
the
the team.
third best pitcher on the team.
They might need him to be the third best pitcher.
The third best
I mean,
pitcher
if
on the
Rangers
team.
falling apart.
Right.
And
he goes to the bullpen.
Yeah. Yes, even if that even. Like, I just wonder if the back is bothering him again. That's my concern with Ranger.
Well, and that's why, like, the body language, like LA talked about, was kind of like he felt frustrated.
Yes. Yeah. They didn't have it.
Knowles after the 60-day IL. It's going to be fresh.
He's not going to break down in Game 6 of the NLCS like he did last time. It's going to be awesome. Or the year before when he was horrible in the World Series. Yeah. Big game Knowles. But the big stuff of the day. So Jeff Passan put out another trade deadline primer. He labeled the Phillies as all in. Still thinks the best fit is Emmanuel Clase.
Yep. Who's on the Guardians.
Who's on the Guardians. So he's on the Guardians. Now, he is under contract for 2 more years, $10 million a year.
You don't like Clase.
So I think he's a really, really good pitcher. My concern with Clase is he's pitched a ton of games the last couple of years, and the stuff is like slowly starting to decline a little bit. Like he's pitched 45 innings this year, and he's only struck out 45. So like 9 Ks per 9 for a closer that throws 98 with the cut that he has is a little concerning. Now he can pitch his way through it, but still it's 70 plus games the last 3 seasons on top of he's used all the time.
Okay.
So that's my only concern with him, but obviously I would take him. He's a huge upgrade. And then I think like an hour ago, John Heyman tweeted, the Phillies and Padres are amongst the many teams interested in Stephen Kwan. So it seems like the Padres and Phillies are going to be linked to Kwan and Duran.
Okay.
So the Padres have been on Duran for a while. I think the Phillies also love Duran.
Wait, you're talking about Red Sox Duran or Twins Duran?
Sorry, Red Sox Duran. So because Kwan and Duran are semi-similar. Kwan's, I would say, a better player, but it looks like the Phillies and Padres could be battling for the speedy kind of top of the lineup outfielder types.
Wow, Kwan would be
dude. If they can get Kwan and Clase, that should be the message.
Upgrade.
The message for the rest of the trade deadline. Kwan and Clase.
Kwan and Clase.
That would be enormous. Now, the other Duran is the Twins reliever, and that is also would be a great pickup.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Of the relievers, my favorite is Felix Bautista, second Duran, third Clase.
Duran was a good group.
They
sure was.
Duran was awesome.
And no, just kidding.
What were you gonna say? You just spit it out. It's wrong.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
I almost made the George Michael Sports Machine
joke God,
again.
yes.
He was in Wham, not Duran Duran.
Not Duran Duran.
Yeah.
There we go. Never a doubt.
Yoshi in Brewery Town, you're on WIP.
My man Spike, Big Ike, Jackie, baby. Happy Wednesday. What's poppin'?
What's up,
What
dude?
up, Yoshi?
Hey, man. Hey, Spike. Your questions sound like statements. That's why you be suspect when you ask one. That's real rap, bro. Oh, yeah, and I called your brother the other day, and I wished him well.
Oh, good. Thank you.
And I actually sent him a video, and I also told him that I was Yoshi, your best friend.
Oh, okay. Well, he got somewhere close to 1,000 messages, so I don't know. He will spend the next week or so sorting through them. So thank you. It actually shut down. He was working from home because he was in that car accident, and it shut down his phone as it does sometimes. So he wasn't able to work. So whoops, But thank you for doing that.
I feel bad for calling him dad.
No, call him again if you didn't get through to him. You got his number.
I'm gonna send him a video apologizing, but I'm gonna wait like 2 weeks later, make sure he ain't got up on everything. You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, this Jalen. Hey, real quick, Rios, I'm hungry, boy. I know my assignment, and Chuck, know what they talking about the next time for you channel me, man. It would have came off so good, but that's what the topic was. They just beat you down. I was feeling all good. But, man, I think it's cool with Jalen. What's understood ain't got to be explained. He ain't shunning that ring. I mean, the boy broke down the carrots in the ring. He broke down the coach's message in the ring. I mean, I think Jalen got that Brady-type chip on his shoulder. That ring tastes so good right now, he's salivating for that next one. No, I'm talking about Ike Reese.
I
he
do.
He got to wear it.
But Brady, but you do know Brady wore his.
Well, that's Brady. What's name? We talking about two different people. We talking about a white man and a black man. What's name?
Now we're just talking about, you said he was like Brady mentality, and all I said was.
He got a chip like Brady. You always hearing what you want to hear. Forget your belly. We going to get you a hearing aid. And you need to start.
Wow.
Then he goes to hold on. Then you always go to the physical attacks.
Yep. You get Yoshi in a corner.
No, pay attention to your hearing stuff. I said, forget the belly. We going to get a hearing aid.
Yeah, but it's the belly. You brought up the belly, though. That's the point.
No, that's your insecurity.
Well, why'd you use that as an example then?
You said the belly.
I apologize. I'm sorry. You know I love you, boy. I ain't trying to fat shame you for nothing. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do that. I apologize.
That's all good. Apology accepted.
Hey, man. Everybody talking about that mama mentality, but it looked like Jaylee really practicing to me. And I don't care if you hang around Jordan. Jordan, what's his name, said Kobe called him all the time.
Yeah.
But now he got Jalen. Keep on doing that. But forget all that, man. I was looking through all these players' pictures. Who in the world dressed Will Shipley? I mean, that boy had on that big baggy suit with some daggone sneakers. It could have been Armani or whatever.
At the ring
Oh, you
ceremony?
talking about the ring ceremony?
At the ring ceremony, man, it looked so plain. It looked like he borrowed it from his uncle for a job interview. Like he was an 80s vacuum salesman or something. Like somebody didn't pay their insurance and the funeral director lent them a suit, what's the name, and took it right
I didn't
back
even
home.
see it. Yeah, I didn't even see it.
It is horrible. And then his old lady was looking real good standing beside him.
Oh, God.
But he all loose around the neck with the neck ties. Like, boy, you just ain't doing it right, man. Just ain't doing it right. And my 90s controversy is the biter, Mr. Marv Albert.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought you was going with another biter.
Was that in the 90s? Was that in the 90s, the Marv Albert thing?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it was.
90s, man, see, why you questioning me?
I'm just asking a question. Oh, my God.
I love y'all, man. Talk to y'all later, boy.
All right. Jeez Louise.
Can't even ask the question, man.
Everybody's so mad all the time. The next question prize today is a 4-pack of tickets to the Eagles training camp public practice, which is Sunday, August 10th, 6 o'clock at the Link. The event benefits the Eagles Autism Foundation. We did your favorite 90s controversy today based on it is Monica Lewinsky's 52nd birthday.
That's right.
Jack, what are some of our options there?
Well.
Oh, wait. Actually, do you want to talk about...
Yeah, let me talk about my guys.
Sorry.
All right.
That's my fault.
Well, it's my fault.
Yeah, it's yours. It's your fault.
All right, listen, summer's heating up.
Yeah.
You don't need your AC to be on the fritz. You need AC. I got a guy. Christian Home Services has you covered. All your cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical needs. A couple weeks ago, the guys at Christian came out. They hooked me up with a preferred partner plan, which includes priority service every time you call, a 15% home discount on all service parts and labor, and free HVAC and plumbing home inspections. Plus, they got the best service in the business and a team that you can trust. 90% of AC system problems can be traced back to bad install. That's why premium install matters. And that's all Christian does. Right now, check out their summer special. 0 payments and 0 interest for 18 months or $2,000 off your new HVAC system. Christian Home Services. Now you've got a guy. They've got me covered and they got you too. Visit ChristianHomeservices.com.
Don't send me text messages with Francisco Lindor's stats in them because he's struggling. Oh, my God.
Over his last 30, by the way.
Great. Yes, he's over his last 30. I'd still rather have him than Trey Turner.
No.
240?
Yes.
Yeah, 240.
You'd rather have Trey Turner than Francisco Lindor.
This year.
You see Trey making those plays defensively?
Okay, I'm wrong.
You want to check out the errors?
Yeah, let's check the errors.
Yeah. We'll check Ike's bank account.
Okay.
With Lindor.
Yeah, all right. Let's, man. All right.
You've been attack on me all day today.
Yeah.
Seriously.
The 90s.
I took a needle in the ass.
The 90s controversy. What do we got here?
Well, Corey had Jordan retiring. Derek and Paley had the Magic thing. Which
was
big.
By the way, it's HIV, not AIDS.
There
is a difference.
All right, just want to make sure.
Yeah. Okay. Continue. We're certainly not getting into the specifics of that.
See one.
Yeah.
Aaron in San Diego had Y2K, but he's not allowed.
No, and he's in San Diego.
Yeah. Chuck area had Monica Lewinsky.
Yeah, whoops.
Rios had him joining the Army.
Yeah, that is also not a controversy.
Could have been. Wade and Chester had Biggie and Tupac. I kind of want to go with Derek and Paoli with Magic.
Sure.
I mean, Corey's in Columbus. Was going to fly.
Yeah. Brett in Taos Ski Valley, Colorado. What's up, Brett?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I made it on. I've been on almost the whole show.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you've enjoyed it.
No. Hey, you got me on. You got me on. So thank you. I just want to talk about the topic of wearing the ring or not wearing the ring. And I'm a big fan, like a lot of the other callers, of not wearing the ring.
There you go.
The Eagles got to take care of business. I'm really nervous about September. And maybe you can weigh in.
Okay.
Preseason's a lot different now. They're not even playing the starters, and I feel like we got out of the blocks real slow last year, 2-2.
Yep.
And September is when we're not going to lose the season or lose the playoffs, but we might lose the first seed.
And I tell you what else, Brett. We open up with Dallas, then you got Kansas City, and then you got the Rams, and then Tampa, I believe, is the fourth game. That's
a rough start.
That's a hell of a start to the season.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Tampa when it's going to be 100.
And Tampa, you know that's that's an L.
Pickle juice. Where's the pickle juice? Hey, Ike, real quick.
Yes.
Coming up on your 20-year anniversary. You know what of?
Tell me something happened in
I
Atlanta.
took a needle in the
ass. Did something happen in Atlanta? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking about Atlanta. But that just goes to the point, like, everyone's going to be out for the Eagles, and this thing could get sideways quick. So I am glad and relieved that Hurts is taking this serious and setting the tone.
Yeah.
Next take I want to share is I've watched the mic'd up on NFL of the Super Bowl, and I don't know if you guys have seen that. I've watched it at least twice.
Okay.
And it was real interesting. Okay, it's a must-see. It's a must-see. But it was interesting to see the leadership role that Saquon Barkley took. He was on the sidelines telling everyone to stay calm, let's level-headed, let's play the game. It's 60 minutes. And I felt like he complimented Jalen Hurts. And at the end of the game, they embraced, and Jalen said, "You were the missing piece." And he was not only the missing piece on the field, but also off the field. He complimented Jalen's leadership style.
Wow.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, and then take it a step further, I think the Phillies need to take note of this.
There you go.
Because I compared Jalen to
Bryce.
Harper.
Bryce.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we've got
That must
Saquon
crush you in there, Jack.
Is
It definitely does.
No.
And so do you follow that? That Schwarber is like
Who is Schwarber for the Eagles? Is that AJ? I mean,
He's saying
Saquon
Saquon. Yeah.
and Schwarber. Okay.
Saquon is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense.
And these guys.
The difference
you know
is that as a player, Schwarber's a good player, but Saquon was the best running back in the league.
In football,
yeah, I agree with you on the balancing. Now you say leadership styles. One of them was and one of them wasn't with Saquon and Jalen, which is fine. I get it and I understand. But the other thing that really helped Saquon was being awesome.
Schwarber's like top 5 in home runs right now. They both hit the long ball, right?
Yeah.
It's not a direct comparison.
Yeah, I
but
hear
what
you.
really-
I hear you.
What I really want the Phillies, if any of them are listening right now, like, put the goggles away. I do not want to see a champagne celebration
I agree.
when they win the East.
I agree.
Like, save it. Save
I
it for
agree.
when they give their owner his trophy back. That's when you break out the champagne.
I agree. All business.
Yeah, take care of business.
Yeah.
And that's where I really admire what Jalen Hurts is doing. And I just wanted to tie this in a bow at the end of the show with the Phillies.
Well done.
I'm going to be greedy. I want a World Series and a Super Bowl.
Yes.
Yes.
And, of course, an NBA championship. Thank you.
that, too.
Yeah, thank you for the call, Brett. I'm sorry. Brett hung on. I had to let him cook.
Oh, yeah.
Hung on all show. The text line is brought to you by Benari Jewelers. Don't settle for ordinary. Choose extraordinary. Choose Benari Jewelers at Exton Newtown Square. Online at BenariJewelers.com.
Text line, text line, text line.
Sorry, Spike. There's just not that many listeners interested in Jahad Campbell's favorite candy bar. Rod Lakin at the beach, drinking a Surfside.
Is Lakin at the beach? Is that where he is?
No, he's at the hospital.
Yeah.
He's somewhere.
Nobody goes to the hospital.
Yeah.
Doctor.
No.
Yeah.
Only you for your knee.
Yeah.
I was at the hospital, yes.
What's next?
Ike Reese, reminiscing about what could have been in basketball. Reminds me of the 2007 NBA All-Star Game in Vegas. It was me, Eric Snow, Mateen Cleaves, and Ike Reese. We went to a gentleman's club, and while Ike didn't play much defense there, by the end of the night, his jumper was certainly wet. Come on! Tornado Shapiro.
Here's what's weird about that. I don't know if Battle realized that. I was actually at the All-Star game in Vegas in 07.
With Eric Snow, Mateen
I was
Cleaves?
not with Eric Snow, Mateen Cleaves. I was with Renee.
Oh.
But yes, I was at that All-Star game.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
What
I
are
was
the
there.
odds?
Yeah, it was crazy. I thought somebody may have told him that.
Uh-oh.
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't think so.
We got to
Yeah.
investigate.
And that's the
whether-
only one that was in Vegas. That's probably why he used Vegas. I
Oh,
think it's
yeah,
the only
yeah.
time it was an All-Star game out there.
Yeah, I don't know why there would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's next?
And you're telling me this guy does 250 push-ups a day? Please. L.A. on hold, still mad at Spike for asking about pitch counts.
I was just setting him up.
Yeah, you knew that.
I was
yeah.
just setting him up. What's next?
Yeah, yup, definitely. Ike answering confidently when asked about Porter Martone's college commitment.
I think it's just Martone.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Martone.
Well, yeah, well, it wouldn't be Battle if he didn't get a name or
Yes,
something wrong.
yeah.
Yeah, especially he's off the next couple of days.
By the way, Broads came in cooking. You know, he was good today.
He did.
Yeah.
That was a little much, though.
Lot of college hockey
Yeah.
lingo, but yeah. He's ripping poor Louis for being positive about
Yeah.
about the Flyers.